Okay. All right. 17 minutes. Let's go. Where are we going? All right, I have to make the content thing. How are you guys already here? I just clicked go live. All right, here we go, boys. It's time. All right, it's happening. It is happening. Well, Maze, what are you doing up at? Well, it's only midnight for you. Okay, I was about to say, what are you doing up so late? All right, guys. I was waiting for you to go live. Okay, we got. What are we gonna do for 17 minutes? Look at giant anime titties. I don't know. I've been working. Oh, you've been working nights. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna look at those ones. All right, give me 1 second, then we'll be ready to go, boys. Would you sleep? Nah, I pull an all-nighter. All right, hold on. Let me update the daily sub goal because you bet your ass I'm begging for Twitch Prime subs today. All right. This global server? Yeah, we'll be on global server. Maintenance got extended. It says 15 minutes. What do you mean maintenance got extended? It says 15 minutes. Bro, get off the game. You need help? Why do I need help? Does it say extended? It better not get extended. Can't wait for Mega Hype for an hour and then watch Adventure. Hey, I'm gonna make Adventure the most exciting thing you've ever experienced on a live stream. Hey, John Jin Sippin with the first Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you, Jin Sippin. You are the #1 most important person in the stream as of today. Yours is 4 hours? There's no way. No way! Oh my god. No way. Oh no. Really? There's no way. Did you ever do your 8 crafting charms a week, Deity? What do you mean 8 crafting charms? Oh, I'll show you guys. Go sleep again? I have to... You're kidding. 4 hours? I don't know if I'll be alive for 4 more hours. Not live, but like alive as a human being. Should know by now when maintenance out on real maintenance begins. It never does. Time to do the gear guide? I can't do the gear guide because I don't have gear to gear guide. Oh, are we gonna sit here for 4 hours? Do you think we have the mental capabilities to sit here and not do anything for 4 hours? I don't think I can do it. What could we do for 4 hours? Giving away stuff broke the game. You want more guilds? Yes, yeah. Anybody who made a guild, you guys can just go into there and start doing whatever. Am I gonna sit here? Yeah, I've seen Judge Kisei change it. It doesn't look great. Play Nikki. We could. All right, let's sit here for a minute. Let's decide. Play chess. Do your sponsors? I don't have any sponsors right now, guys. We did them all last month. Yeah, we have nothing. I could stream Envoy: The King's Return for an hour. That's it. It's for 120 bucks. So I can make 120 bucks. I'm gonna go to sleep. I just woke up. I can't go back to sleep. I went to sleep early for this. What's your deed? Am I seeing right? Yeah, it's extended. But what if they end it early? Like, what if they extended it on accident? Imagine. Oh, it's a prank to get rid of casual maintenance in 14 minutes. Exactly. This is just play raid. I could play Raid Shadow Legends. I could play the better game anyway. Time to watch Hell's Kitchen. What's up, Barum? All right, let's chill for a minute. All right, let me pull up some of this stuff or something. I don't know. You gotta be kidding me. If they extend by accident, then more free rewards. Well, no, since they extended maintenance, we're gonna get extra rewards. All right, actually, guys, let's pretend we're super mad. We're mad about extension. My timeline is 12:30. If they extend it by accident, more free rewards. Bruh, please don't be like Blue Archive. You guys want me to play Blue Archive? We might play Nikki or something. I don't know yet. We might play some other game, but what can we do? Let me open up YouTube. What kind of YouTube videos could we watch, guys? Boot up Raid? I'm not gonna play Raid, guys. I'm gonna play Raid on my phone. Bro did a 12-hour stream, got a 4-hour maintenance. I did. Nikki's a good idea. We might play Nikki for a little bit, guys. We'll figure out what we're gonna do here. Thank you for new player guides. Got me to 7 like never before. Hell yeah. Wait, Deity, should I gamble 24k channel points? Yeah, you'll have 48k. So it's imagine my Twitch chat as if you're going to play Buffalo at the casino. Are you going to play Buffalo to lose money? Are you going to play Buffalo to win money? So you do exclamation point gamble all. There it is, Kefnet. Love to see it. I absolutely love that. See? Buffalo always pays. Play stream game. And see? Go until. Alright, Johnny's Jin sipping. Jin sipping Twitch Prime subs and then loses everything. That's too funny. Alright, fucking Smogate, I know. 10 minutes before I can re-log in my time. Well, the problem is, boys, it says 4 hours and 10 minutes for me. You can't do this to us. 11 hours like it was nothing. We grinded. Okay, Twitch chats is a disaster. Time to read YouTube chat. Blue Archive is pretty good if you are a waifu collector. Oh, I played Blue Archive when it first came out, guys. I was a huge Blue Archive nerd. Yeah, I know. Deity, everyone's Buffalo and go back to sleep. Hell no. I woke up at 2:30 a.m. because I'm. Why do you always have the TV on in the background? Because I'm a firm believer that electricity grows on trees. Hope that helped. 3 p.m. here in Malaysia. What's up? Asia server is 20 minutes left. Click a refresh. Click a reconnect if you're on Asia server. If one of the no, all of them are going to open the same time. Buffalo, dude. If I could make a gamble thing in the stream to where you could gamble all, and then if you win, the stream just goes screams Buffalo. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Asia servers in 10 minutes. Well, are we about to make wait? What do you mean Asia servers in 10 minutes? This is a new emulator instance right here. I don't know if I believe. Wait, you guys are saying Asia server? Asia server is just delayed on getting extended, I guess. Please say this is. He doesn't. What don't I know? EU is 10 minutes left. If you guys click reconnect at the bottom, you should have 4 hours added. You should have 4 hours added. Nope, Asia server is the same. So it's 4 hours. You guys are just clueless. Okay, no, you guys are clueless. Unbelievable. I was about to say, are we about to make an Asia server account? I can say because I got monsters. Well, I got a half drink of Mountain Dew from last night. It was nice and non-carbonated. Tastes absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, guys, what can we do for 4 hours? We need to figure this out. This is important. This is one of the, so in life you have tests put in front of you. I have a dream to make it as a content creator, okay? And this is the test put in front of me, a 4-hour maintenance. We could either be a pussy and go back to bed, or we could be You guys want to sleep stream? Should I leave this up and then go lay in bed? That could be content. Is that what we're doing? You can watch me lay in bed and play Raid Shadow Legends on my phone. Another 4 hours is crazy. Play Star Rail. Well, my food is ready, but I guess Smogate has other plans. Sucks to suck. Jenna always did maintenance stream. I know he did, but Jenna has the mental fortitude. I think Jenna could sit there and watch paint dry, and somehow he doesn't. Jenna does not have ADHD. I will tell you that right now. Jenazad's brain is just straight target. I don't know how his brain works. For me, if I'm sitting here doing if something isn't moving in front of me, my brain is panicking. It's trying to figure out some form of entertainment. I've been destroyed by the internet. Just do it. Yeah, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna show you guys that I'm standing on business. I think is the thing. Does the update the start of the event? Anyone know? Yeah. Once update's over, guys, this 4-hour timer that just got extended from it when I started stream, it said 16 minutes. Let's play Deadlock. Play Red Dead Redemption 2. Those Red Dead Redemption 2 costs money, but we could play Nikki. I do have Star Rail, but I'd have to update Star Rail. Plot twist. If I sat here and waited for rewards so we get on login, we don't know yet. We'll see. I do have Wukong too. We could play Wukong. Play Lethal Company with... Wait, is there any chat games we could play? That could be fun. My Elise, I started fresh account on Saturday and I ended last night episode 2, rank 50. I already have pulled a Stereo Song and Stars Freed Artifact. Are you proud of me? No, I'm not proud of you. Because you quit. Play some golf? My golf clubs are in the garage. I can't. Social credits Wukong. I could play Wukong. Alright, let's just sit here and chill. We'll think of some games. And then... But hold on. The best thing we could do to start this, pretend that we don't know what's going on with maintenance. So, what if I click this? What happens? What about Discord Poker? Oh, wait, it dropped? Wait, what dropped? Oh, it dropped! 2 hours, baby! Look at that. So with that math, that's gonna be ready in an hour. We're fine. I was about to say, I don't think I can make it 4 hours. Yeah. All right. See, now you guys are roped back in. You're like, I'm gonna go to bed. 4 hours is a long time. I've already been yapping for 2 hours. All right. Do you guys want the wait? We play ISP with Deity's cam. Make it bigger. My cam make it bigger. I'm so excited, man. This is gonna be a fun month. Oh, this is my last fun month as a content creator. After this, we suffer forever. Keep yapping. Oh, I'm gonna sit here and yap. You handsome? Thanks, homie. You single? Wait, are you a female? Deity, you look like a dad. You can call me dad if you want. Alright, we'll chill. Do it again, maybe it drops. It didn't drop. React to random videos? Well, that's what we'll do. We're just gonna chill here, okay? Review VicTunes Furbles video. It sounds like the most boring thing I could do ever. I don't think there's anything I could... Wait, we could watch the E7 World Cup matches again. That's not a bad idea, because new players are getting in the game. We could go watch E7 World Cup and all complain the whole time, and they could really experience E7. What do you guys think of that? Do you think Spalgate can afford aespa again, Deity? No. Is aespa even a band or a group anymore? Let's do it. I haven't seen it. All right, hold on. Let's pull up Epic 7. Hey, I started yesterday and went for your old day 1 guide. Should I do a new account? Well, as long as you haven't summoned Tamarin, you're fine. If you followed the old guide and didn't summon Tamarin, all good. I watched too much of that. Do you think Smoggy can afford ASO? Does PC client drop this week? We don't think so. The PC client likely won't drop till end of the year. Guys, I have no chance of reading chat right now, by the way. I'm trying my best. But if I don't see your message, I'm sorry. I don't know how I can keep up with. Today is going to be an absolute adventure. Okay, if you're a new player in E7 and you have questions that you need answered as we're playing through today, my best advice is join the Discord. There's already 340 people on YouTube. 340 people on YouTube in what it's been 10 minutes, and there's 200 on Twitch. That's 500 people in the first 30 minutes. That's insane. And it's likely just going to be the craziest stream of my life today. So I will do my best. And right now Twitch chat is just gambling, so I can't even read anything. Dude, it would be good if you tell us about World Arena Pick and Draft. So here, let's pull up the E7 World Cup. Or we could look at Bella. You guys, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Not gonna lie, they made that thumbnail. They made this thumbnail on YouTube. 2 hours, yeah, maintenance got extended, but a Dark Lord Odin. Guys, the goal today is to get at least 5 subs throughout the... That's it, that's all we need. We're not allowed to do any more than 5 subs today, because yesterday was like 130. So, that is no more. Try connecting again. I did. Thank you for... We did. We connected again. You proud? Yours says 4 hours to reconnect. Use selectors after using a free summons. Yeah, our goal is to hold the selectors as long as we can. Okay, that is our goal with this. Hold selectors as long as we can. Dang, what happened to 130? That was yesterday. That was September 1st. We got 130 subs. September 2nd, we have 2 subs. Okay, I reset it every day. It's a daily sub goal. Okay, do I need to explain how that works? There are 24 hours in a day. At the end of 24 hours, that is the end of the day. I know they don't teach that in school, but okay, Elite Peel, thank you for subbing as well. All right, hold on. We are gonna do, so what other ideas do we have real quick? We have watch the Epic 7 World Cup matches. How much is 1 sub? They're discounted on Twitch, so it's September on Twitch. Any of you guys that are on YouTube, if you decide you want to support me, I mean, on YouTube you can like become members and stuff or whatever. But on Twitch there is it's September, so subs are discounted for this month if you're a new sub, or you have Twitch Prime subs. So that's what we're gonna do. What do you guys think of that? What if we just sit here and beg for subs for 2 hours? But hey, there's my Twitch channel on YouTube if you want to come over. Okay, let me get these. Oh, wait. I cannot keep a single thought process going ever. Okay, but this right here, guys, this thumbnail popped up for me. This doesn't let you know how down bad I am lately. But Angra gifted 10 subs. Okay, that's not free subs. That costs money. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, Angra. Okay, but... this right here, you guys ready for this? Did you see this thumbnail? They are, Epic 7 are geniuses. Okay? This thumbnail right here, when the second I saw that, I don't remember what that went on. They're like, Final Vlogs Part 2 with Bella. I was like, click. I clicked that so fast. Didn't know who Bella was, but I had to find out. That was the most genius. My king, you missed one? What did I miss? Angra, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I didn't miss a sub. We have Elite Peel. We have Dark Lord Odin. I did not miss a sub. Hopefully I didn't. What groceries did I buy? You guys are gonna judge me. I bought pickles. I bought regular cucumbers, little baby cucumbers. Okay, and then I bought... Bro, I hear you twice. Oh wait, do you guys actually hear me twice? How did it take that long for you guys to say you hear me twice? Wait, how do you hear me twice? Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, you won't hear me twice anymore. My bad. That was an accident. I had something pulled up. Why is E7 waiting room slot for Jenner? This Deity guy onto something? Yeah, I'm going to try to become the E7 guy. This is the best chance. If I fail this time, I'm just going to go stream My Little Pony for the rest of my life. If I can't figure out how to make it decent, if I don't figure out how to make it okay, they're going to get 500 summons? Yeah, for extended maintenance. Big. Okay, so what are we doing? Do we want to watch the E7 World Cup Finals? I'm going to be up all night anyways. Whoa. Okay. Harktor, I have no idea what I just read there. 2 hours and I stayed up 2 a.m. I slept at least. So you guys want to watch the finals? You want to watch? I'm not going to do the Bella blog because we're all degenerates, and I guarantee you guys are going to say some stupid stuff that I don't want to deal with. And by you guys, I mean I'll say some stupid stuff, and I don't want to get clipped out of context. Oh, they have their little thingies here too. Wait, do we get the Eastern World Cup ring this week? So we get a free ring in the game that's super strong. Watch the finals. Do we watch the finals? Let's watch the finals. Wait, what is this? Azumari versus Go Meow Me. Azumari versus KJ. But is this like an old match? Well, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. So what is going on here? Yeah, this is the beginning. Why was there a match at the beginning? The best part is we get to skip the timers. All right, here we go. Patch done? The patch isn't done, is it? You guys are going to keep baiting me. No, it still has an hour and 50 minutes. Stop baiting me. Your resolution is messed up? Wait, does it? Wait, is my resolution messed up? Does it look weird? Wait. The resolution is weird? Are you sure? I'm doing a display capture. Display properties. It's 1920 by 1080. What's wrong with it? Jezerian? Wait, hold on, Jezerian. I can't see. Jezerian, I'll let you know. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you. People actually go and watch this. I don't know. This is what we're doing right now. No sound from video though. Oh, YouTube, you guys can't hear the sound. I guess we're not listening to music today. It looks stretched. My gosh. Is it that bad though? How stretched is it? I'm looking at it right now and it doesn't look that bad. But Stellar Nova, thanks for resubbing. Or thanks for not resubbing, but subbing. I will up the counter in just a second. So that's 1. Is it kind of weird? It looks fine. See, I think it looks fine. It's normal for you? I think some of you guys are doing something wrong. I'm not clicking that shy. Doesn't even look stretched. I think your brain is just stretched. And that's not a compliment. I think your brain's just stretched, dude. No offense. Or full offense. It's like slightly wide, okay? I don't know. Okay, well, let me up the sub. 14. All good? Your brain isn't stretched, it's extended. Sure. What ML5 did you end up with? None. I didn't get any ML5s. I told you yesterday when you're doing tier lists, I already did all my tier lists. I did the selector tier list, I did the artifact selector tier list, I did the Moonlight 5 tier list. Maintenance over? No, it got extended. Okay, the game is not up yet, guys. Here, do you want me to put the game like over at the side? Well, actually, there's a better way to do this. There is a better way to do this. How's this? Now you guys can see the counter at the side that we're waiting. Okay, now let me try to fix, I don't know if I can fix sound on YouTube, guys. I don't think I can fix sound on YouTube. I don't know how to do it. Hey, Deity, starting a new account. Should we go after Frida? I don't know. There's only 3 days to get Frida. We have today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. So in 3 days, you need to get 600 bookmarks, and that's kind of a big ask. So I don't know. Just crop the timer. That's even harder. Guys, I'm the laziest streamer you've ever seen. You're asking me to do a ton of extra work. Timer isn't moving? Yeah, it's because my game is minimized. Give me a second. There you go. Now the timer's moving, correct? There you go. How do we have 1 hour and 50 minutes left on maintenance? I got 3. Click refresh. Click refresh on maintenance. Just re-roll. All right, so, but yeah, I got no ML5s, but they added 4 hours because they forgot that they're not good at doing updates. So they're like, I'm going to get this update done really quick. And then they realized that they're not good at doing updates. They're like, okay, we got to slap some extra time on here. Or 4 big guys enter the room. Yeah, that's true. That could be it. But no, maintenance isn't over. No sound, Handsome. I know you guys don't have sound on YouTube. I don't know if I could change that. Let me see. Things audio properties. Desktop audio. Alright, do you guys have sound on YouTube now? If you do, I'm super proud of myself. Solitaria fan 1988. Let me know if you have sound on YouTube now. It's free to actually worth going for. And also, how loud do I turn it? It's got. Are you watching partying the grand finals? Yeah, we need something to do. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff during the next 2 hours while we're waiting. But Solitaria fan 1988. Thank you for subscribing. Solitaria fan 1988. You were born in 1988? I thought I was old. Wait, that's mean. You just subbed. Okay, I'm close to you. I just hit 30. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean it as an insult. But thank you. I'll be there soon and you can make fun of me. Team 1994? Hell yeah, brother. That being mean, man? It didn't mean to come off as mean. I'm used to joking with you guys, and they might not be used to me joking. I'm old too, okay? I'm 30 as well. You gonna make him cry? They're a grown-ass man. I guarantee they're not gonna cry. I guarantee they call themselves old all the time. Or it could be like Elf Mage. Elf Mage is Elf Mage 59, and he doesn't even have... He was not born in 59. Do you know Trex by chance? Trex? No. Did we ever figure out what fully decked means? Or fully decked? He's older? Yeah, Elf Mage is older than that. You look like budget PewDiePie. Yeah, that's one of my thingies. That's one of my things. It says looks like PewDiePie. Why do I look like a budget PewDiePie? If anything, I look like what PewDiePie should have looked like. Why did PewDiePie become the biggest creator and not me? Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. This could be a disaster of a stream. I tell you right now, I'm too excited. I'm not PewDiePie from Wish. If anything, PewDiePie is me from Wish. He just has more money. And he's better at making stuff. And he's better. He's probably better at Buffalo too. Fully decked means they're fully awakened. Are they fully awakened? Do they have full skill ups? Do they have fully decked? Might means they're fully decked out. They have everything. I could really see them being fully Mulligored. He does have a wife and a kid. How old is PewDiePie? By the way, what do you think about the EE for Stene? It's solid. It gives her more attack. It makes her just more consistent because you don't have to wait for characters to die. Meaning she's gonna be better in PvP, PvE. She's just better. See, he's 34. I have 4 years to catch up to PewDiePie. It's fine. What's best ML5 for new account now? There's a couple. I mean, ML Landing's still, in my opinion, ML Landing's still the best for new account. My ears are ringing. You have 4 years left to be a billionaire, get a wife and kids, and move to Japan. That's easy. I could do that in 4 years. Currently, I have negative $17,000. We're on good pace. Is there unequipped buff during this event? Probably. If I guarantee we're just gonna have free everything for the entire time. No, it's not Buffalo's fault. Buffalo is not the reason I'm minus 17,000. I still have I owe a little bit of money on my car. Okay? Once my car is paid off, then I have no debt. That's all I have left is a little bit on my car. Exactly. Buffalo will get me there. Just have to believe. Yeah, maintenance got extended, guys. The announcer looks like you if you were Korean. Which announcer? You saying I look like Jay Clef? Jake Clef's handsome.
문명님
It's not an insult.
앞뒤 가슴을
What kind of car?
안겨주세요.
I drive an Audi S3.
구별명의 주연서
Or Audi. I drive an Audi S3. But I'm American, so I say Audi.
하자마레이랑 오스케주 선수 한국까지 먼 길 오늘
I love that car.
고생했고 잘 놀다 가요.
Dude,
어차피
KJ
내가
was
이길 거니까.
because I'm winning anyway. I love KJ though.
이번엔
Look
벌써
at dude,
팬-
KJ was.
팬분들도 많이 오실 텐데
Many of my fans are gonna sell. Make sure to make it a good game. That didn't live well. That didn't hold up too good.
앞뒤 가슴을
This dude thought he was faker.
구별명의 주연서
Oh, but KJ's like KJ. In my opinion, KJ is the best player in the game. I think KJ just tried to cook a little too hard and always picked Bunny Dom. I think if he would have KJ, the third pick Bunny Dom is like me third picking Sharoon all the time. That is, they're overly confident in their way of playing that they don't want to learn a new way to play. They're like, if I just do this, how will he be able to do anything against me? And then it didn't work. And it continued to not work. But respect for KJ because he didn't back down. He continued to pick Moon Bunny Dom every game. That is a sign of a Giga Chad. So KJ is the kind of person that if they went gambling, they would go until they win. He would not walk away at losing. Yeah, maintenance got extended, we know. It got extended 4 hours at first and then they dropped it to 2 hours. Bro, is a 300 plus Bunny Dom? I know, I mean I would pick 300 plus Bunny Dom too. Every game. Wait, why is this 3 hours? Okay, 1 hour and 46 minutes. Wait, the timer stopped again. My bad. Hey, I tried to join Discord, clicked on emote, nothing happened. Am I supposed to wait? No, it should work immediately. So join Discord. Any of you guys that have ever tried to join my Discord and maybe it didn't work or anything, join. Did I spell Discord wrong, guys? Twitch chat? Oh, there it is. It's just super delayed. Okay, any of you, if you go and join the Discord right now, I'll give you the role. Oh shit, dude, you're out here early. Valky, this is my chance. I am grinding. This is like the dream opportunity for the Epic 7 new player guide guy to get the opportunity to make a new player guide with the most exciting update we've ever had. This is like asking for me to do well. Valk, I pulled almost 100,000 views on YouTube yesterday with my stream and everything included. This is my chance. But how are you doing, Valky? Chance to lose the 17k, true. Showdown versus Valky after a month? Wait, for what? Showdown versus Valky after a month for what? Are all the other creators making new accounts too? Whitebase? Is that what you're saying? Is Valky doing a new account? Big updates like these, Lightning your Rise, always get delayed by 8 hours. This one only got extended by 2. Is everybody else making new accounts too? What all creators are doing it? It's stretched? It's barely stretched. Think just me, I'm bored of my account for a bit. Yeah, that's how I am. That's how I am, Valky. I'm bored with my account. I'm making new player guides. I'm doing, if you want to like race to champ or something. Valky, the problem is I am making day by day guides. So I have to go through and I have to cut up like an hour of content every single, like today I'm making 2 episodes of the guide or 3. So, I mean, we could do some kind of RTA thing at the end, I'd be down, but I don't know if I could consider racing because I have to do so many other side things. And so excuses? I don't know, you want to race, pussy? I'll race. I'll compete. I love competing. Solitaria fan, you're welcome. It's all good at aging. Sarah was having trouble with phone. Oh, you're good, Solitaria fan. I appreciate it. Everyone makes fun of me for being old, so I'm used to trying to make fun of other people for being old. I'll race. Anyone in chat too? Valky, are you doing any type of content with it? What's your plan for all this? I am making regular guide videos that I'm making how to get into RTA for new player guide series, and that's going to be an extension of my new player guide series. It's basically my 2023 guide series, but on crack because we have all this new stuff with it. So it's gonna be good. I can't wait to have it all up because I was super proud of the 2023 guide series. This one though, I didn't get to play for with all the updates for a month beforehand. If Annie happened next month, she's included. True. Wait, 30 is not that old though, no? See, that's what a 30-year-old would tell themselves if they don't want to feel old. Since they just got released recently. Deity, you should skip vid to the pick draft phase because I'm more into that. Yes, sir. Alright, so here we go. Matches start.
like his ringer, a character that no one else is gonna.
Are you
pick,
ready
but
to
he
not get a
knows is
single
good for his
ML5
team.
with the free 100 pulls? On my main account, I already have I have every character. I don't care. I'm hoping I low roll and not re-roll so no one has any excuse to do worse than me. I mean, Valky, you're not gonna low roll, and it really doesn't matter who you pull. I'll tell you right now, when you're trying to climb at the beginning of RTA, maybe now we have enough resources, but whenever you're trying to climb at the beginning of RTA, you pretty much just pick one character and then Death Dealer Ray, and you just abuse those two characters. Whoever the best character you get is in terms of overall individual power, you just abuse those two characters. I mean, I've played like a million new accounts to Masters, and that's always the best strategy. Usually you get one ML5 outside of the ones that it gives you, and you just abuse that character, and it's not hard. I mean, Valky, I don't know if you've ever done a new player account to Masters. I've done probably 50 at this point. It is unbelievably easy if you know the game. So if you're hoping this is going to be a challenge, it's not. It's going to be a grind, but it is fun once you get there. It feels super rewarding. Goku in E7, that'd be something. What would they add from a Goku event? Deity, remember you can only lose 100% of your money gambling, but you can win an infinite amount more than you have now. I know. Trust me, I'm a gambling expert. And I have lost. I haven't. I know, even though I lose money, eventually it's gotta be. I gotta win, right? That's how gambling works. Eventually I have to win. I scrapped my way to Masters Contingency Season after 20 days of playing. Oh, you scraped. You scraped your way. Hell yeah, Simply Carrot. Yeah, Masters is all matchup knowledge diff, right? Yeah, it's literally just matchup diff. And it's matchup diff, and Valky, the amount of misplays people do is hilarious. When you're playing, I always feel bad if I'm ever streaming because I point out the mistake that they made and then I forget that they're probably a new player and I make fun of them and I'm like, wait, I need to backtrack at this probably a new player and I explain what they did wrong. But one of the times I pushed the Masters, I was roasting everybody and then I was like, wait, these people are new players and if they see this, they're going to feel bad. So I'm going to be nice this time. If someone misplays, I'm going to be like, okay, that was actually, they should have did this instead. Valk Deity new player account club. I think we could do something fun at the end. All that lost money from gambling is just the pity build up to that big win. Exactly. IRL gambling is like Epic 7. Except Epic 7 shows your pity. The casino, you don't know what your pity is. The timer stop again. An hour and 40 minutes still, boys.
Yeah, it's not even just first picking for yourself.
Being old with babyface is a blessing. Gonna get them girls out there. Wait, did somebody call me babyface or something? Am I getting insulted? Hold on. I heard characters like ML Luna are not involved. Yeah, you can't get ML Luna from that selector. You are not being a good influence. Guys, don't go gamble. Hopefully you guys know not to go gamble. I'm joking. I don't gamble that much. The timer at the top right ain't working? For one, there's not even a timer at the top right. At the top left. Two, is it actually not working?
People were doing on the ladder, especially near the final day, and it was something that a lot of people had
is it not counting down?
Why is it not counting down? On the ladder to try and hit top 3 and also be in legend at the end of the season.
So basic, I should gamble. Yeah, basically.
They were just falling left and right, and he actually just lost.
Wait, game is live? No, guys, we're cooked here. So we have this one, it says an hour and 39 minutes. And we have this one that says an hour and 39 minutes. Okay, so I have 2.
That fire Robbie all this time? Was that a bait? Oh, that is
what if I just shrink it down and do this? How's that? Works now? Yeah, it's on the screen now. Shows an hour for you. Yeah, we have an hour and 38 minutes. If so, I might just go to bed, Gwyndark. Oh wait, Beelzebub, thank you for gifting sub. So sorry. I almost missed it. Beelzebub, thank you for gifting sub. My bad. You can blame chat that I almost missed that because they're telling me things that don't matter. There. They just extend. Yeah, Prism, I almost DM'd you, but I saw you offline, so I had a feeling you were up in bed. Imagine buying the pack, getting Luna, then getting Luna again in Galaxy. That's the danger of buying that pack. Can you just show the timer instead of the whole E7 screen? I could, Strider. I could. But then... I have to cut it down, but then I'd have to uncut it. Guys, it will take me 5 minutes just to go get the timer. But Solitarian fan, thank you for also gifting a sub. Yeah, I'm a little lazy. Is it really that big of a deal? You have information about the PC client of this game? Not yet. We don't have anything yet. But yeah, maintenance got extended, guys. It takes up less space if you do that. I know it takes up less space, but I also... We're not going to be here that long. Hey, is it going to hurt us that bad? Do we need E7 up? I don't know what to do. There's no winning with you guys. Because if I go do it, then you guys will make another complaint.
Just such rare characters coming out in the Strays and Celine get knocked out. The final two characters on both
Drop
sides.
it.
Very common in all competitive environments, but...
If I just shrink it down more. How small can I make it that you guys can still see it?
Top model Luluka straight into the Arbiter Mildred?
She's very fast indeed.
It's tiny right now. Remove it?
Yep.
Oh no.
I ain't see this shit. Just crop. I'm not cropping it. I'm not gonna do it. I've got better things to do. Why is your screen stretched?
So he went into Albedo because if you attack somebody else,
Alright.
Albedo's counterattack would come out, stripping the buffs off your team. And you don't want to lose the attack buff off the Arbiter Mildred so soon.
Guaranteed to lose a Diva. Nice.
Almost everybody, not quite that Albedo, but...
I hate it here. I don't know what to do. I know it's not stretched, it's just zoomed in. It's just zoomed in. Crop it. This is worse than you guys. I honestly, if I just twerk right now, will you guys stop complaining? If I twerk right now, will you guys just stop? Stop. And just let me be a little scuffed. It's not that I'm lazy, I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna end up breaking something. Are you gonna reroll after maintenance? No, we already have our account that we want. We're gonna use our account that we messed with rerolling. We didn't get anything good. You guys can put some content on the screen with just a title. I know I could do that, but I didn't expect guys, I didn't expect maintenance to get extended. My goal was to go live and we would already be playing E7 for 30 minutes by now. I didn't come prepared. If you twerk and roar at the same time. Rookie guy? Yeah, I'm a rookie. I've only been a partner on Twitch for 8 years. I'm not a 10-year veteran yet. Okay. Oil up. How do you shrink? How do I shrink it? How do I do it? Resize? Transform. Fit to screen. That's even worse! That was even worse! Oh no. It's not stretched anymore though. It's not stretched. Think about that. It's not stretched, boys. Are you happy? Oh, I'm an idiot. Watch this, guys. Zero. Close. How's that look? What do you think? You guys proud? That took so long. Okay. Albedo, yeah, Albedo is very good. Now go crop the timer. Guys, I fixed one issue. We're not fixing the other issue. How long to do daily? If you just want to do your dailies on this game, not including like your PvP, Guild Wars stuff, to do dailies takes what, guys? 10-15 minutes with the auto battles? If you just log in and want to get on and get off real quick. It takes like 15 minutes, I want to say.
Yeah, and Kizu had an insanely bulky team. And even with all that damage thrown at him,
It's pretty quick. The only thing that takes a while is Guild Wars. Did I pause this? No. What do I do if I'm not getting access to Discord? Oh, sorry, guys. If you are joining Discord, if you join the Discord and you've ever had, like, you can't see any channels or anything, Here's the link. I'm gonna open up Discord now, and I'm going to assign you guys all where you don't have to worry about. Okay, I will. If you join the Discord right now, just give me a second. I'll give you guys all the rules that you don't have to
You might have to respect the fact that
do anything.
like that. If you picked really slow,
Okay.
bulky characters,
We do have a rules channel though, so that's the idea. Is you read the rules, and if you read the rules, it says to click on the reacting emote thing. That's what you're supposed to do. But I will. If any of you are having trouble with that,
And yeah, I think he doesn't betray
I
the
will
takedown
help you.
style, and, you know, just take out a few of these problems.
we might. I think after today we might hit. I think it's 14,000 in the Discord.
One more turn on that, you'd be
Is
able to
a
beat
big
down by
number.
Frenzy strike, and it could have been
Numbers.
GG's game with just some health left. Getting back from the heal. As you can see that game now so close. Highlight from the very first game. Man, if there was a stun on this, it could have been over.
Right, sorry, I shouldn't have said that I was going to do this because now I have to click on like 9,000 people. Oh wait, none of you guys even tried to click the roll.
And lots of numbers brought.
came back in a big way. His paradigm was so useless for years, but after some changes and some sort of improvement,
Sorry. I'll be back to chat in a second. I'm trying to fix this. Okay, nice. That person figured it out. This person failed to figure it out.
So much more damage added
Who else we got?
at the end.
This person figured out. Dang! Jesus Christ, that profile card is insane.
Coming to offline venue, let's go.
Those are
every
some
720
milkers.
years of service, let's go.
Okay, I assigned you, and I assigned you. Hey, there you go. You guys are good. All of you that joined the Discord, you should be able to see the Discord now. I give you all the rules. So everybody should be chilling. But hey, Ciara Denny, thank you for resubbing. Welcome back.
Can I lay down and cast? Is it possible?
Already up to almost 20 subs. The stream just started. That's insane. How long maintenance? It says the top left corner. I can't see it because it's too small. You'll have to tell me. Oh, an hour and 31 minutes. What roles? So when you join Discord, I have a rules section, okay? And then you need to read the rules, and then you join, or once you read the rules, then you're going to join, or sorry, once you read the rules, you're going to click at the bottom of the rules. There are a bunch of little pictures, the emotes, people reacted to it. You click the most left reaction. Did you go over the anniversary packs? Tristan Wolf has a tier list for, or a list for it, for the anniversary packs, but we don't even know the price of the anniversary packs. How can you make a tier list for the anniversary packs if you don't know the price? What is that? How do you make a tier list for something that we don't know how much it costs?
One of the powerful mitigators. It's easy now taking the Death Dealer Ray. We see a little swapperoo from game 1 happening. Will there be a
Getting just Wukong's pretty decent. Yeah, as long, if you get anything, any kind of, if you start and get any kind of character, it's a good thing. But the dailies, I bet Hazamari won the whole thing. I feel like you already have watched this. But yeah, in Discord, you read the rules and then you click on the button, and if you, so that way I know that anybody who didn't read the rules doesn't have access to the Discord. That's the point of the rules section, because there are things I have to make sure you guys don't do stupid things. And then you click on the thingy, and then you can see and interact with the other 14,000 people that are in there. Alright, but now let me catch up on Twitch. But Ciara, Denny, thank you for resubbing. And then we got people read rules. I wish they would. Could you go over the anniversary packs for the ML5? The bad thing is there's no, I don't know how much money. The PC client is also today? No. I wish the PC client was today. What I'm extremely happy about is Rift is now level 60 instead of 70. That is a bad thing because people are going to try to get into Rift too early. Okay? I'm going to tell you guys again, if you're getting into E7 or already playing it, personally, I don't think you should touch a Rift until your account hits rank 70. The idea of going into Rift at rank 60, I think is going to overall slow down your account progression. I think you're going to end up hitting a wall on your account if you do that for a while. Whereas you get your account past that wall by just farming hunts first, and then you start farming Rift. If you do want to, you don't even have to ever farm Rift. But that is, first things farm Wyvern until your minimum account ranks 70, and then you're going to switch to Rift, because the thing with farming Wyvern is you're not battling through getting 4 different sets of gear. You're battling through getting less. The gear that has reduced cost, 9% reduced XP needs upgrade is amazing. It might be T78, or it might not be T88 gear. Really slows you down because you can't reforge as much. You don't get any, guys, as a new player farming Rift, you don't get Mystic Medals, you don't get any kind of wait, did job interview today though? Hey, Bingusto, how'd it go? You think it went well? Look in the corner. So yeah, maintenance, we're in maintenance if you look at the top left corner. See, that's why I wanted to leave it in the corner, so people could see. Maintenance got extended. We have an hour and a half. Any tips for Abyss 90? YouTube. That is my tips. I will be clearing all of Abyss in this. I'll probably beat Abyss 100 within the first 7 days of this account. So all of these live streams will be live. I'm making guide videos out of each. Well, maybe not 7 days. How long would it take to beat Abyss 100 if I'm not full focused Abyss? 10 days. Let's say let's like aim for. No, I think I could do it in 7. Because on day 7 we get 7 or 8 days. We'll get to Abyss 100. Starting a new account, I missed the special Archie mission though. If you start a new account, you shouldn't miss special Archie mission. You'll get it. You get special Archie mission plus all this new stuff. So, starting a new account, you don't miss special Archie mission. Yeah, we got extended maintenance cleared. Abyss 105 is paying, dude. Anything above Abyss 100 is paying. Mate said it ended half an hour ago and then 2 more hours. Yeah, they extend maintenance on E7 sometimes. I check stats for Abyss and all the floors A-Res Tam is serious to the arena. Yeah, well, it's A-Res Tam, Spectre Tenebria, plus area for us up until doing PvE. Guys, I'm going to, you guys know how much I hate PvE in E7. I'm going to suffer through it, okay? This month, I'm going to transcend as a Epic 7 player. Bro, gonna make 366 new player guides day 0 in a year. Nope, this should be the last new player guide for a very long time. But Beelzebub, thank you for gifting another sub. Justin teach Deity how to be PvE god. What is there? Guys, PvE is easy. I don't need teaching for it. If you're an in-game player, the only thing I might need a little help on is going to be maybe 2 of the Nightmare labyrinths. Or Nightmare raid teams. I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of cooking for it for new players that are following. I'm gonna have to kind of branch a little bit away from the general teams, which I should be able to do. Bro can officially take over as E7 guy. White base, that's the plan. Help me on this adventure. That's what I want to do. I want to take over as the E7 guy. I will sit here. Whenever there's maintenance, I'll just sit here and talk. I'm gonna take Jinna's spot. See, that's a funny thing. I'm gonna take Jinna's spot, and then Jinna's gonna come back to E7. And then I gotta fight him. I'm gonna have to fight him every day. Yep, 2 hours. Well, it's down to like an hour and 20 minutes now. Dude, if Smilegate flew me out to Korea, I would forgive them for all of the things that I feel like they've kind of shafted me on. If they flew me out there, I'd forgive them for everything. You're honestly the E7 guy now with all new players you're adopting? Kind of. Not really. Tristan's as much the E7 guy as I am. I just stream more. Just watch on YouTube. Never been a Q fan of Twitch. Also, I mean, Solitary fan. You can just watch on YouTube, whichever you like more. That's why I'm trying to stream on both, so you guys can pick what you like. It's just, I'm never not gonna stream on Twitch because Twitch Prime subs, they're too nice. Twitch Prime subs are too nice. Groot, IKY Jenna was casting them for World Cup for the SRC. Should have been Valky and Divine. Valky and Divine did do. I will say though, guys, Divine, Valky, you guys, Divine, amazing caster. But there was one of the things you two casted that Divine was like sleeping, drooling on himself for the show. That was a terrible look. I love Divine, I think he's an awesome guy, but that was a terrible look. If you're getting paid to commentate and do something, don't look tired. We know it's late, everybody knows it's late, but if the more professional and like if they pay somebody, if they paid you guys, which I know they did, they paid you guys to be there. If they're paying you to be there, pretend you're awake. Go splash water in your face. You're getting paid. It's a job. You don't sit there. It's not a stream. Don't treat it like a stream. That kind of frustrated me. 1, because I'm jealous I didn't get the opportunity, but 2, because I mean, if anyone's looking to get into the E7 and they see 2 people sitting like this commentating, And then you have G Clef in the middle in a suit, and he's like, because G Clef's professional. G Clef is there, he's super thing. But that was one thing I did not like. I love Divine, but that was not good for the game. That was a really bad look. That is my input on that. I'm not trying to throw shade or anything. I know that you guys were super tired and things didn't work out, but you know that that's coming, and you're supposed to be in a professional setting. Not a good look for the game. I wish that wouldn't have happened. E7 got a good ambassador. Who's the E7 ambassador you're talking about? Is the maintenance delay? Yeah, the maintenance got extended. Deity, what if the E7 guy was actually the friends we made along the way? I haven't made any friends. Everybody here just makes fun of me. I literally, it's like I'm in high school or middle school and you all are just bullies. I wouldn't say I made any friends. Everybody hates me and makes fun of me. I haven't gained anything. Did your recommendation change on picking Meteor Coward? Yes, it's definitely Death Dealer right now. Death Dealer Ray is way too strong. Did you make fun of us too? It's mutual disrespect. Sure, you playing on PC client? No, PC client is not available yet. Oh, you mean at the tournament? They might have been playing on the PC client at the tournament, to be fair. 9.2 edited. Equipment obtained from the overworldly chest set for weapons, helmet, and armor will be limited to percentage-based main effects excluding speed. Wait, did they release any patch notes or anything?
They just weren't able to do enough.
Is there any patch notes?
Just a great draft by Hasamari. That strays at the end, really putting him into a loop there on what to ban. And as we saw the strays,
any kind of information on Stove? It's from this.
Could not survive despite how tanky and how much support he had for his hyper carry LCB.
The boss taking out the boss. Oh man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
9.2 edited.
From Sililius. Couldn't even use that skill 3 on that landing. Could have been a little different. If there was
And I see Smogate really getting more exposure if they do in-person convention because it actually has so much respect from the players. Yeah, I agree.
Look at this.
Wonderful, thanks a lot. Parasocial. Did you but yeah, definitely Death to the Ray. So that's the only thing that changed in this, right? That's what we knew it was a translation error or something, so that's not really a big deal that they changed that. Okay guys, so one thing that a lot of people aren't talking about is this is 100 free summons, which actually means you're getting 105 free summons because every 20 summons you get a free 4 to 5 ticket. So this is guaranteed you're going to have 5 additional summons. So it's 105 free summons and 4 of them are guaranteed 4-star or 5-star. The year is 2052 and we have flying cars. Population is cancer free and we're able to travel to Mars and Deity still re-rolling for ML Landy. If I prep an account, it's total scratch today. It's total scratch except for I have an account that played through 1-4 to where I could summon, but I haven't done selective summon on it. So what I'm going to do is I have 2 accounts open right now. I'm probably going to play 2 accounts throughout this time. So during that, I'm going to focus on the one for the guide, and I'm going to have an additional account on the side to cover anything that I didn't get done, because it's not hard to play 2 accounts at the same time whenever you're streaming. Can you share the website, name or link? Yeah, so this is Stove. This is going to be, if you're in my Discord server, there's an E7 news tab, and we'll always have these links in there anytime there's an update. So anytime you want to be ahead of the game on E7, if you're in my Discord, just go to the Epic 7 news. It's at the very top of the E7 section. So that is where you stay ahead of E7, or like this is where all the content creators get their information. But yeah, we have the Genua account for today. Like, how much are these cosplayers that do E7 cosplay? I bet there's a lot. I doubt there's a lot that do E7 cosplays. I think the ones that did E7 cosplays for this, they got paid for it. I'm sure there's people that do like the random E7 cosplays, but E7's nowhere near as big as the Mihoyo games. You're not going to see like all the Monas and things like that. Need this added. Oh, if I had that much energy, I'd wyvern all day. Wait, did somebody say they have a ton of energy? Do you have a PvP goal for this account? My goal for PvP is to be able to get anybody that is getting into the game or coming back to the game to be able to get to at least Masters. Right? I want anyone following along with me. I want to teach them. My goal for myself, I don't really have one. The goal for the guide, though, with doing this, I want everyone to be able to at least understand basic drafting of the game and achieve Masters one time to build the confidence that they could do it again in a future season. That is the goal. So The problem is it's preseason right now, but if we get enough new people getting into the game and playing, the more people that are playing, the easier it will be for people to get in Masters, especially the more champion possible for you to play. Yeah, I could get champion on a new, or I've gotten champion on a new account in 30 days. Well, it was the 31st day because my goal was to try to get Masters, and I kept playing for another day, and I got champion in 31, but I could have did champion in 30. And nothing changed with my account from day 30 to 31. I just played a little bit extra. Valky pushing for champ, you have to too. I mean, I've already done it. It's gonna be a cool experience for Valky, but guys, I have pushed new accounts in for my 5K channel points. I can't keep up with chat because everyone's gambling. Okay, I can't even see the chat because everybody's just gambling. Bro, give us 50k energy, lucky man. I don't think they're going to give us that much. But, alright, so here's what's starting. New heirs, we have 30% EXP increase. That's huge. 30% account EXP increase. That doesn't matter. Honestly, my account will be ranked 70 in 3 days with this, basically. 100% conquest point from arena attack increase. Wait, this is the normal new heir buff. This is just the normal new heir buff. Can I buy points? I'm addicted now to gambling? No. Guys, I need to put a... Don't gamble too much, guys. If you keep spamming, I gotta turn it off. Because no one can talk in chat. I need to put like a cooldown on it. I don't even know how any of you knew there was gambling in my chat. But guys, last chance to gamble on Twitch. No one else type anything. And then I'm going to turn it off because I can't read chat. You guys are destroying the stream. 2 of your accounts will focus on RTA. I mean, that's the only thing to focus on. There's nothing else to focus on. If you're focusing on PV in this game, I'd be done with the guide in 10 days. There'd be nothing else to do. I would make a 10-day guide and it'd be over. Like, that's how little content there is in E7. I could be done with all PvE in the game in 10 days. Bro, I'm broke. Turn it off, right? I'm gonna go turn off Gamble for a while. You guys killed it. Did they extend it again? No, we got an hour and 16 minutes.
And definitely good versus Solitaria. He might be force banned.
Okay. Give me a second. Into stream elements.
There we go,
Let's see Genoa.
And then I am going down to chat bot, chat commands,
It's funny because he's such a strong
exclamation
character, but
point.
he wasn't really getting picked all that often.
Wait, I can't turn it off. What's the bot? It's stream elements.
I love it. This is the
boys, how do I turn off Gamble? You do, yeah, you're doing exclamation Gamble off. I can't turn it off.
See Edward and Genoa banned. Not very surprising, but it's almost always going to be the final characters here.
Kind of had to. I did want to see the Full Metal Alchemist, but yes. When there's much money on the line, you got to just do what you got to do.
All right, Car. So left with the 4, but Solitaria on the field.
You're kidding me.
Luluka can't deliver much.
Right. She won't be able to do the truck, but she'll still be able to provide.
Why is streaming so hard, dude? Other thoughts on World Cup? The ESOM World Cup? It was cool. Alright, but what's going on here? I'm just gonna exit out of this. I can't turn off Gamble. You guys can also duel each other. I shouldn't have said that, because now, even if I turn off gambling, you'll just start dueling each other. You guys can give each other points.
Yeah, he opted for the provoke last time, shutting down the hyper carry in Lone Crescent Bologna. Does he change it up?
Oh, he does
My
go for the skill too. Just use it on that Beline to push her back a little
gotta
bit.
stop talking. Okay, I'm sorry. I think I turned off gambling. I turned off gambling, boys. Get shit on. I figured it out. I'm turning off duels too in a second. We did just get 2024 NRG. What else we have? So should I let it auto the whole day to spend all my energy? Yeah, that's what you're gonna mostly be doing. You can't just let it auto. You gotta go in and click. No Epic 7, no gambling. Why exist? I'm gonna turn it back on, but for right now, you guys are just being crackheads. I need to read chat. If I'm not reading chat, what's the point of streaming? From a free-to-play perspective, Isaac, if we have enough mats, we can just... Yeah, I need to move this.
Ooh, they are not able to reveal the Solitaria, but they do have
Alright, is it still going to be fine following the old guide for now, or did things change drastically? Started earlier the year up going. So, there's minor changes. There's minor changes, and then with all the free stuff, it kind of does change a lot depending on who you pull. So I wanted to make sure I have a new guide going over more of the off-case scenarios that can happen. That's, I guess, the best way to describe doing this guide. But the 2023 guide's fine, just we have different changes now. Maintenance only ends in 1 hour, right? Yeah, we have 1 hour. And I don't know, it might finish sooner. Anytime it gets close to the 1 hour mark within the last 15 minutes, there's always a chance that they just end it. Tristan Wolf does those semi-regularly if anything changes. For what does he do semi-regularly?
But it doesn't matter. Euphine is going to cleanse at the start of her turn automatically because she has a full red
What are you
bar.
excited for the new SC changes on Hersetti? I hate SCs, guys. I hate specialty changes. I hate them. So no, I'm not excited. I don't want to have to go do a specialty change. Does decked hero means plus 15? We don't know yet. We're hoping so. But hey, good morning, Epic 7. Good gear over good units? Not necessarily. The game, it used to be like that. Guys, Epic 7 has changed a lot. I mean, good gear is still important, but good units is more important than good gear. If you have some of the strongest units in the game right now, some of them are so broken with mediocre gear, it'd be better than having a couple units with god gear. So Epic 7 has changed a ton in that sense because it used to just be all about gear. But now it's kind of a unit pool and draft gap, like for RTA. You could have some really crappy gear on a character, but if the character's best in slot against your opponent in that draft and you cut off all, like everything they're trying to do, you will win. You look tired? No, I'm good. I woke up. Did you pick up your friend? Yeah, I got everything done I needed yesterday. I bought a bunch of food and went grocery shopping. I did everything. Units carry early, mid-gear carries late. Yeah, units carry early. Mid-gear carries. Mid-gear. Wait, I don't know what you're saying there, but draft gap is good for the game. Yeah, draft gap is good for the game. So it's not Epic 7's not in the same state it used to be as to where god gear just won every game. Now it's very important to have certain characters. It's not necessarily the characters. Like the characters are a big deal, obviously, but it's roles that those characters fill. So even though you have god tier character, if you can fill that role that is needed to counter those characters, you're good. But there's usually best in slot characters for those roles. If that makes sense. I'll go over it all in RTA and I'll find better ways to word it and show actual examples of it. But Stumble a stream person using 3-star heroes in RTA. Yeah, there's a couple people that use all 3 stars that have done accounts. And that is why I don't do it, is because it's already been done. You need to cook gear type used. Speed will always be king though. To an extent, speed will always be king, yeah. But look at KHM, Hall of Famer, no speed. Well, I'm sure he has some speed, but... Can you finally make an RTA and gear video? I've been waiting for months. No, I can't. That's too much. It's too hard. It's better than Raid Shadow Legends. Epic 7 PvP is infinitely better than Raid Shadow Legends. It's just Raid Shadow Legends PvE is better than Epic 7's. Raid Shadow Legends PvE is by far better than Epic 7. But Raid Shadow Legends PvP is ungodly pay to win, just like Summoners War. So E7 PvP is less pay to win. You don't have to. Everybody can get every character. That's the difference between this and like Summoners War. That's why Epic 7 is more. It's just more free-to-play friendly. A free-to-play player in Epic 7, after playing for a while, can compete against some of the people who have been playing for years, spending a ton of money. There was a generalized gear guide done by Genocide, if that's still up, yeah. The thing with Genocide's gear guide is it's just very general. So I'm going to be making a very specific new, like, if somebody needs a gear guide, that means there's somebody that doesn't have a lot of gear. And people don't take that into consideration when making a guide. Everybody that makes a guide for gearing shows the in-game way of rolling gear for people who already have a bunch of gear. I swear most people that make guides do not look at the other perspective. Who are the people who are going to be looking up a gearing guide? It's the people who don't have any gear. And then they tell you, don't roll certain things, keep above a certain gear score. And it's so frustrating to me, and that's why all these people have no gear on their accounts. Because even the gear guides, You cannot be that picky with gear as a new player. You
because
can't, or your account will never progress.
But you didn't pick her.
So
That's
I'm
also
trying.
You had
I'm gonna have a
Yuffie,
gear
same
guide up,
numbers.
guys. I'm gonna have a
That's the
gear
same,
guide
but
up with this
that
guide.
can't
We're gonna
help
make it on
our
stream. I'm gonna
first
show
match
exactly how I
so
roll gear.
big.
I've never
One
made
is
a
waiting
new
for us
account and
before we
not
head into
had
the
pretty
grand
solid gear
finale of Best of Seven.
in it,
We'll
but
take a short
it
break
is.
when we
Maybe
come
this is
back.
the account.
We'll
That'd be
have that
so
match
funny. I
right
always say it. It's like every account I've made, I've always had like a 20 speed piece in the first couple days or first like 2 weeks. And this will be the account that like my highest speed will be like 14. I'm gonna get shafted on everything. It'll be so funny.
I didn't know.
Oh, but yeah, everybody that makes a gear guide shows you how to roll gear if you already have base gear on your account.
All I ever
Maybe
wanted
collab with Valky for
was
the gear guide,
everyone to live in
maybe,
peace.
if he wants to. I mean, I'm down to collab with anybody, just no one ever wants to collab with me.
Everyone was happy.
So
And just like I wanted, the war was over.
that's why I don't normally collab.
Because there was no one.
What's my
left
minimum
to
purple
fight in
score?
it.
There is no minimum purple score. The
This
maximum purple
side
score is
of the
100.
story will never
Here's
come
the
to
funny
light,
thing. There's a lot of people that tell
since
people
there's
not to
no
roll
one
purple
who
gear.
wants to hear the
Purple gear can roll
I won't
higher
ask for
than
forgiveness.
probably most of the
Those are
people
my
who are telling you not
excuses.
to roll purple gear. You can
For
have
the sake
purple
of
gear that
peace,
rolls better than
I'll
the
be the
probably
villain I
almost all
have
the
to
gear on
be.
their account that's telling you not to roll purple. Isn't purple gear good? Yes, purple gear's fine, but there's a bunch of people that tell you not to roll purple gear. Purple gear can roll 100 equipment score. Okay, and most people are happy with 92 to 95 red pieces
What matters is
on
what
right
we
side gear.
perceive
A
as
purple
the
piece can
truth.
roll way above that.
When
It's,
you look
it's
at
so
me,
funny to me
who do you
how
see? A
just
butcher
some people are
or
delusional in
mankind
that.
savior?
You'll start with the Genu account? Yeah, so I'm going to have 2 accounts up at the very start. I'm going to
Will
see
you
if there's
be
any
the
kind of
one
reroll
who
potential,
sees through
and then
it
we're going to
all
switch
and
over to the other account and
understands
start
me?
going through, do selective summon, and start making the guide. I can't figure out the gear. I need to clear I know what New Zealand money is. Because your channel and guides rock. Thank you so much for the $10. I don't know how much that translates for me, but I appreciate it. Oh, I'm scared that's a ton of money. But I appreciate it. New Zealand dollars? Is that what they're called? It says NZ $10. That's a weird thing on YouTube is it does whatever currency you guys are, and I don't know what any of that currency is. I know euros. That's it. I know euros because I do a lot of business with European companies, and they pay me in euros. That's the only other thing I know. Is today start of the anniversary. Yep, anniversary starts when maintenance ends in 1 hour. 1 hour and 2 minutes. Tell me it's done. 1 hour. Nope. They're gonna make us wait until server reset, guys. I almost might play an EU account. I might play an EU account. For one, I'm doing 2 guide videos. One's on global, and I might make an EU account. $50 Monopoly money. That would be hilarious if you can donate that. It says in Monopoly. It says MM. EU players are weak. I mean, my main account's on EU. Thanks for guide, Deity. Managed to complete Wyvern, Golem, and Banshee 13 within a week with minimum resources. That's our goal with clearing PvE. That's going to be the difference between my guide and everybody else's guide, is we're clearing all PvE with the least amount of resources possible. Other guides are going to tell you to build some of the dumbest characters you could ever imagine and unnecessary characters to clear stuff that you could just clear with the characters you are already using and get for free. So just be aware of that. Do your research before you do anything. Honestly, do your research before you hear my takes. My takes could be garbage. I've helped tens of thousands of people get into this game, but if you go to the official E7 Discord, even though I've helped so many people get into E7, they'll still tell you my stuff sucks because it's different from theirs. So just know, do your research with E7. The more research you do, the better off you're going to be. Can you select them from 5-star full deck characters? It depends on who we summon. I have a list of who the strongest characters are you can get. When we get to the point where we have those selectors, I will explain that within the guide. But we don't know who we're going to pull yet because we get so many 5-star summons and summons throughout the beginning of the game that whoever we select from the 5-star, if they do... Well, honestly, if we get one of those characters and we pull a second, that's just an imprint for that character. It's not even bad. Other than Crozet, rest advice is solid. So you're going to say Crozet's bad. You know I sat and did 100 runs of Wyvern with every single front tank you could think of, and Crozet was the highest percentage win rate. I even did a secondary test with all the highest, so I did actually, I think, 250 runs total with each character. Crozet was the highest percentage win rate for that level of gear as a new player. So I gave the most consistent team possible, except Terran. I used Terran Guard, but the reason I used Terran Guard, yeah, Crozet is the best frontline Wyvern tank, highest percentage win rate. Like, you can argue that, but the reason we did Crozet and Terran Guard in the first guide is because Crozet you could use for all expedition front tank except for grass, which you had Raz for. Okay, so I'm covering that. All you guys do, build my Moranti, build Angelica for your Wyvern front tank. Okay, but guess what? I covered expeditions with the same character that I covered Wyvern with. Guess that, you know how nice that is, that I just covered multiple roles. Like, I covered 7 roles with one character. And then we built Terran Guard, which we also used in Expedition, and then we used in Abyss. So then I covered 4 roles with the secondary character, whereas Furious you can't use in Fire Expedition because it has too many debuffs. Okay, I put so much work into that first guide, and I had people that have no idea what they're talking about, never tested anything or done anything helpful for the game, judging me on, I have math to prove it. I sat and did runs. I had a fucking Google Sheets, that I kept track of all the statistics in when I did that guide. Okay, I hardcore grinded. I came up with the most efficient thing I could possibly think of to where you could use the least amount of resources. I was even counting my Molagora in that. And then people are telling me it's garbage, and it makes me so mad. You guys don't understand how nerd, I went super nerd. Why is your TV on? What, do you not like watching the Roku screen? With Brieg being free, Crozet is dead. You know what's really cool about that, Camix? You don't get Brieg until chapter 5. So you're going to play the first 3 or however long of the game without a front tank for your expeditions. Is that what you're going to do? But imagine you take a tank, put in your Grace of Growth. Okay? Imagine this concept. Get a tank, put in your Grace of Growth. That way, whenever you do get Brieg, You guys realize when you log in, you're not getting Brieg right away. I guarantee Brieg is going to be a late game character. Brieg doesn't come until chapter 5. We don't know. We don't know when Brieg comes. But Brieg, it's not like you're going to get Brieg within the first beginning when you start the game. You realize that. You're not going to get Tamarin right away. Do you guys just use your brains? You're not getting Brieg until later. Okay, we don't know. We might get him right away. We don't know yet. But everyone's saying like, oh, we're just going to have Brieg for this. You're probably not. Brieg's a chapter 5 character. You really think they're going to give us that? So Croza's best option? It really doesn't matter who you pick. Whoever you pick for your Wyvern front tank, you're going to put in Grace of Growth, and then Grace of Growth is a non-commitment thing. That way you can take that character out of Grace of Growth and you didn't waste any resources on it. Okay? So you're going to do that. It doesn't matter who your Wyvern front tank is because you're going to put in Grace of Growth. You didn't lose anything. As long as it beats Wyvern, you don't give a shit. Okay? It doesn't matter. Don't select a summon, or don't select a summon Red Ken. I mean, we've never done that, nor will ever do it. When I say that, usually it's just people wanting to cope and find an excuse to not build a character. It's just, my advice differed from their advice. So they got really mad that other people were not following their advice, I think is what it was. So I think that was the main issue with it, because they refused to go and look at any of the math or any of the reasoning as to why I was doing the things. They just shit-talked it from the very beginning because their way was the only way they could see working. I haven't invested on my Motmo because Brieg. I wouldn't invest in Montmorency anyway. I would not invest in Montmorency early game. Because of her awakening, she's a specially changed character that you need to farm runes for. Okay, if you need Montmorency later, you should farm for Montmorency later when you have a stronger character and can get through the farming faster. Okay, because farming water altar sucks as a new player. If you are not like at least 2 weeks into the game, farming spirit altars takes a very annoyingly long time, or at least a week into the game. And you should be getting into, I think Momo's outdated now. That's not what they say. Because you could use Momo in Hell or in Raid, is what they say. You can use Montmorency in Raid. But it works, guys. Most of the advice you hear from people, honestly, all of it's fine. I'm going to tell you right now, there is no proper way to play this game. Other people have different strategies for going through the game. If they go through the game and it's worked for them, and they've been sharing it with other people, you can trust that guide. So I'm going to make a guide. I'm sure 90 other content creators are going to make a guide. Doesn't matter which one you follow, just stick with their guide. They'll show you how to get through it. They might make slightly different decisions, but at the end of the day, a lot of the decisions don't matter. Your first selective summon, all the characters are mid. None of them are that great. It doesn't matter who you pick. Okay? It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Second, your Wyvern front tank does not matter. It takes 10 seconds to 6-star a character in Epic 7 anymore. Okay, it takes like 2 hours. The resources you spend at 6-star a character are nothing. If you make a mistake, it's not a big deal. Epic 7 is not that high. Like, if you mess up a small thing, it doesn't matter, guys. Just keep that in mind. As you're playing the game, your little decisions you make aren't going to destroy your account long game. Don't believe anybody that says that. That is a delusional take. All early mistakes, all early mistakes are, like, if you misclick on certain things, a lot of people build the wrong character accidentally sometimes, and they're like, oh, I thought I was supposed to be building this. It doesn't matter. E7's a super forgiving game. The only thing that you don't want to do, that's a good point, is waste Molagora. Molagora is the only thing you care about not wasting in Epic 7. Other than that, guys, this is a pretty stress-free game until you get to RTA. And High Abyss. High Abyss and RTA are the only stressful things in the game. Instead of Terran Guard, I built Terran Royal Guard. Yeah, Marker GG, that one's funny. I'm having people use Furious in this. We're all getting a Saria in this guide. Like, we're gonna get, but we're gonna all have everything. If you're following along with us, your Epic 7 account is going to be absolutely stacked by the end of this 30 days. No matter who you follow. Okay? I'm telling you right now, can you unscam me your channel points? No, you should redeem more channel points and I won't give any of them back. That is my little speech before we get started on all of this. Is Epic, it's not that serious. We're just gaming. We're having fun, boys. If it's profile card guide, go to Dim Sum for sale for that. Dim Sum's the god of profile cards. I disagree. People who jump straight into Banshee, okay. That is true. Okay, there are certain things you're gonna see from certain guides that are gonna be bad. If somebody tells you to start farming Banshee within even the first 2 weeks of your account, probably bad take. There's a lot of other farming you shouldn't do. But they won't brick their account. They'll farm Banshee, and then they'll just be behind. So if you want to be fast, you need to go through. Maintenance is a snooze fest right now. I know. There's nothing we can do. What do you want me to do? I'm sitting here, we're just yapping. You guys can ask questions, I'll try to answer them. But good morning, what's up, Giovanni? And what else do we got? So what to do on day 1? I mean, I'm going to be showing you what to do on day 1. Turn on the servers. Yeah, I'm on it, boss. If they extend maintenance again, I'm going to go sit in the bathroom for at least 20 minutes, and 10 minutes will be crying. The other 10 minutes will be pooping. Deity, I don't really watch your content often, but I just want to say thank you for what you do for our community and new players. It's really admirable what you do. Thanks, man. No problem. At least someone appreciates me, thankfully. I mean, guys, I'm going to tell you right now, I have some weird takes. But most of the things, if I tell you to do something, it's because I tested it and it worked for me. I wouldn't be telling you to do something that hasn't worked for me. That's all I'll tell you. It worked for me. I can make it work for you. I'll show you how it worked for me, and you can go from there. But some of my takes differ from the main people, okay? The main people that were giving advice in the past, a lot of the things I do is different. But it works, and it works. It's efficient. I also can show the math as to its efficiency. That person appreciating you is a bot. I hate reading chat. I'm sure because he's so Discord thinks you're the devil, I know. You guys have been super helpful. The E7 official Discord started this, by the way. They started this. They complain that I complain about them on stream, but if you go into official E7 Discord, you can't see my name without a complaint, and you haven't been able to do it for 2 years. Okay? It's the same thing. You want me to stop complaining about you? Stop complaining about me in Discord. Alright? You started this, you can end it. If I search my name in the official E7 Discord and I see no complaints, I'll never talk about you again. It's on you guys. You want me to stop? You stop. You have all the power. You're the ones that initially started shit-talking everything I did. And I tried to defend it, and then you continued to shit-talk and made it even worse. It's on you. You want this feud to be over. You should grow your hair like Tarzan. I'm 30 years old. I'm losing my hair. You look here. Look at that. Look at that's kind of thin right there. My hair is going away. The guy has 1,000 blinks a minute. They're nervous. They're on stage. I don't have Vivian for floor 64. Go do Banshee challenge. You get Vivian for free. Vivian's free. Even if you didn't know Jack about E7, it's fun to hang. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Deity. I'm at a point in the game I'm not quite sure. I must move to the most efficient. I'm also coming back after almost a year off, and I am not sure where I was and what I was trying to achieve. That sucks. What do you want me to do about it? What's the... Yeah, I'm losing my hair. Guys, I'm 30. Most guys start losing their hair when they're like upper 20s. I've at least got like a little bit of extra time with this. I got like a couple extra years. Would you consider making a guide for Abyss? I already have some guides for Abyss, but I have guides for Abyss up until like floor 80. But I'm gonna make the rest of the guides in this. But I have anything I don't have a guide for, I have a live stream of me beating. So I made a new player guide during the Overlord collab. And if you go through the Overlord collab live streams, you can watch me beat all of the higher levels of Abyss. You can see my team, you can see my gear. I have videos that have beating everything out there. It's just sometimes you have to go find them. I don't have it well organized. I need an assistant to go and help me kind of cut up my content into specific videos because I forget about it. It's a big thing, and I don't have that much time because I'm too busy out golfing or playing Buffalo. So, very strapped on time for making content. I was rerolling yesterday, but the 20 free pulls disappeared. Yeah, but I got Wukong from free ticket. Yeah. Oh, any of the like 4 or 5 characters I said, if you start with, it's going to be a massive boost to your account. I thought 30-year-old just running joke. No, I'm actually 30 years old. I turned 30 last month. Server is up. Alright, mods ban him. Ban him. Get him out of here.
And guys, we
Get him
saw
out.
how impactful the exclusive equipment was for Arby, right?
I've been
Arby
stuck
Builder
on the
with
Celine Abyss
Corinne
floor for like
against
2
Sim
years.
also has his
Which
own
floor is that? That's above 100, right?
Knockwall final
Dude, I
hit,
refreshed
a
so
character that's
fast.
really hard to deal with. And of course,
Oh,
Zio
that
is
was-
not able to stop her, even though he's guaranteed to get the first turn. She's invisible.
Well, wait, Loisius, you're still a moderator here?
No way.
Yeah.
We forgot about
This is
Ray.
Guys, should I unmod Loisius?
world.
So this is a very different game than.
That's a
not
good
only the
point.
games we just
It's
saw
102.
today, but most of the tournament
I'll
games
try to
we
make
saw
all the way
this
up to.
very
I'll try to make a
coming out
full
from the
Abyss
side.
guide this time around. I'm getting ourselves. We're all starting with a Saria, okay? At first selective summon, I'm having us grab Destina. And I'm going to give the option you can take Fire Ravi. Those are the only two characters that matter. Destina or Fire Ravi. If you take Fire Ravi, but if you take Fire Ravi, you're not even going to be using Fire Ravi for the first 2 weeks of playing the game. That's why I'm taking Destina. So you can take either one you want. If you use Fire Ravi, your story clearing team is still going to be Raz, Angelica, Spectre Tenebria, Free Spirit Tyria. Okay, so you can take Ravi if you want, but you're not going to be touching her for the first probably 2 weeks of the game. But if you take Destina, your team is going to be Raz, Destina, Spectre Tenebria, Free Spirit Tyria. You're going to push through story with that. Once we get to the end of chapter 1, we're going to be summoning Asaria on our first story summon. That is our first goal, is to get Asaria. That's going to allow me to make guides with Asaria for you to clear Abyss, and it'll make maybe things a little bit easier past Abyss floor 100, because we don't need Asaria before floor 100, it's after floor 100. So then we'll utilize Asaria going through all that, then we're getting Tamarin for free, obviously, and then we're getting Brieg for free later, but we're going to be using Angelica as our front Wyvern tank, unless we get Crozet. So the ideal start would be Crozet or Wyvern front tank, because then we have our Expedition front tank, because there's currently Fire Expedition. There's Grass Expedition, which we have Raz for, but we could use Crozet for Fire Expedition, and we could use Crozet for Dark Expedition as our front tank. It works. I've already tested it. Okay, that would be the best start. Would be Destina Crozet or Ravi Crozet. Okay, but that is up to you. We are going to Grace of Growth Crozet if we can. If we can't, you can just do Angelica. But I would like to have our expeditions teams already done as fast as possible along the way. But you can do slightly different options. But Destina Crozet or Ravi Crozet would be, in my opinion, the best start. Because you're going to Grace of Growth Crozet, and then you're going to take him off Grace of Growth when you get Brieg. So you wasted nothing on him. And he will be your highest percentage win rate character farming Wyvern. Because, I'll explain again, Crozet, when a backline character gets hit and drops below a certain HP value, he puts a shield on them. As a new player, one of the most common ways you fail Wyvern is because you die in wave 1. The 3 small dragons will attack your level 50 Mui or level 50 Furious, and they will kill them. Okay? If they all focus that backline character, they will die. With Crozet, you cannot die in that first phase. So he immediately makes it to where you are going to get... You guys, if you keep baiting me that server's up and it's not up, I hate all of you. I'm going to keep clicking every time I see it. WTF is that shield? What, Crozet's shield? What are you talking about, shield? Are you talking about in the game? I'm not paying attention to the game at all. I just had something going in the background. Oh, BBK? Yeah. Bloodblade Corinne, by the way, guys. Bloodblade Corinne is insane. She is one of the top 5 characters in the game, honestly, at this point. So Bloodblade Corinne is amazing. I can farm one-shot Wyvern. Should I use my selector on Wukong, start farming Rift? Yeah, you could do that. Oh, you get 3 selectors, Zasha. You get 3 selectors. So you get... The problem with getting knockwall from selectors, guys, is you're going to have a plus 15 knockwall, I think. It says fully decked, so there's a good chance you're going to have a plus 15 knockwall, which is pointless. If you use your selectors on characters that aren't damage dealers, you're going to have a random plus 15 support character that doesn't add a lot of value. So if you pick a damage dealer character, we don't know if they're molded, right? If they are molded, damage monk, okay. But we don't know if they're molded or not yet, but it says fully decked. DPS knockwall goes hard, okay, fine. But be careful with picking support characters from the selector, because if they are molded, you're losing some of the Molagora value. They could be getting a Molagora value is insane. But they should be molded. Fully decked cannot mean they're level 60 or it has to be plus 15 awakened or something. I know knockwall can do good damage, but should the average Joe build a damaged knockwall? Let's be honest. Just instead fully decked means just the ones in Ancient Inheritance. I mean, oh, just like the ones in Ancient Inheritance? Is that full skill up?
He's sobering on top of that.
So wait, in Ancient Inheritance,
That's exactly what
they don't need gear. So with fully decked, does that mean you could just bring them in? They already have like a free gear set on it? That's insane.
Here we go, the
That's how Ancient Inheritance is.
How big that barrier is, Jenna, from that.
Ozzy got 2 ML Rwanda builds, 1 Aureus tank. Wait, got 2 ML Rwanda build, 1 Aureus tank, and 1 Cleave ML Rwanda. I don't think you can put Aureus on ML
Still
Rwanda.
wasn't enough against the double immortality BBK. So now, going
Just in fully decked as in Grace and Growth, yeah.
He's got a lot of fans, G-Clef. He can't let them down.
Okay, 400 KCP, yeah, that's what we're gonna get. Can we get Monkey from that? We don't know yet. Probably yes, though. I would think no, because they're selling a Monkey pack right now. So why would you buy the Monkey pack if you could get Monkey for free? And by Monkey, we mean Wukong. Any of you that are new players. Wukong's one of the newer characters, really good. Or both, he's pretty decent in PvP, and he's the best character you can have for a content called Rift. He can solo Rift if you farm it enough. If you get Monkey, that'd be... but they're selling a Monkey pack still. Some people still have the option to buy that Monkey pack. Tristan he thinks Monkey's available, I know. But there was someone yesterday who asked if they should buy the Monkey pack. So they're still selling the Monkey pack. Why would they sell the Monkey pack when, like, they could buy that Monkey pack today still? Why would they be still selling the Monkey pack when you can just get them for free from Selector? That doesn't make sense. Hearing and reading all this and having no idea what's going on, yeah. I know a lot of you guys that are new players, you're gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. You'll learn from the stuff that we're talking about. Maybe some of it will stick in your brain, and when you learn a little bit, you'll be like, oh wait, he said that this works with this. So just trust me, if any of you guys are new, it will all come together. We use a lot of lingo. That $30 pack guarantees Monkey. It doesn't guarantee it, you just, it gives you the banner to summon on it, and it's $10. So it gives you the ability to summon on Monkey. That's it.
I don't think this is a stage for it, but
No.
Imagine if he did though and won.
Maybe if he gets a few more wins under his belt, guys, but come on. He's currently...
Janua now with ML Ilinav in the game, it's painful. Oh yeah, BBK is the new Janua, guys. BBK is the new Janua. Where are we getting all these new players from? Surely not from E7 ads.
just drop the map. I don't think it's time.
Have any of you... So here, quick question. Any of you that are newer players... I mean, white base. There's always Epic 7 new players. Look at how good my guide videos do long term. My Epic 7 day 1 new player guide usually gets... Last year it was getting 1,000 views a day. And then it dropped down to like 800. My current one gets about 500 views a day. It means there's 500 new people getting into the game and watching the first guide every single day. Okay? But 500 people a day getting into a game over the course of a year, that is just the amount of people watching my guide. But think about that, 500 people watching my guide per day.
That is too high.
Because it's like an older guide too. That's a lot. I mean, over the course of a year, and that's more people started the game. Not everyone that starts the game is going to go look at an Epic 7 YouTuber's guide. So that means there's always been a lot of players coming to the game. It's just hard to keep players in E7 because they don't know what to do. I follow the guide. Why are we saying save at least 10k or at least 8k Skystones? Just in case there's ever a character that comes out that you want to summon for. Okay, so you want to hold on to a Skystone stack, and you want to make sure, just in case we have a collab or a limited thing, that you can summon, or not a summon on the collab or limited character. Holy cow, I just butchered what I was trying to say. You want to always keep a Skystone stock or a bookmark pile, so that way if there's sometimes we have 2 or 3 characters come in a single collab, it means you need to summon on 3 characters. So having a little stockpile is always nice. Or if you have a ton of bookmarks, then you can go lower on Skystones. But 1 pity is 12,000. You always want to make sure you have like at least a little bit of a buffer. But that's for new players. As you get further into the game, I never have Skystones on my main account. I never do. I spend them the second I get them.
I think proactively it's nice. Protects his own team for future picks too. We'll see what he does.
Might consider going for a
Probably better than 600 Covenants.
when matches take longer.
I don't know. It's a hard decision. But yo, MK Styles, thank you for using your primes. Dude, we're already at the 21 subs and the game hasn't even opened yet. It's gonna be another banger day, I think. If I can just bait at least 20 more Twitch primes out of you guys today, it's a successful day. I will go to bed super happy. I'm addicted to rerolling shop. You're the only one. Rerolling shop is miserable. I wonder how much of my life has been spent refreshing Epic 7 shop. It has to be days, but a 10 of base and thank you for priming as well. Guys, I almost have 400 subs on Twitch again. That's crazy. I dipped down to like 160 and I'm almost up to 400 subscribers again. It's crazy. And that happened in like a 2-day period. We're acting like you're not a millionaire? Because I'm not a millionaire. I'm not even a thousandaire right now. You know how much money's in my bank account? $320. And that's because we got donated. No, I think I have 400. We got donated $300 the other day. I think I have $400 in my bank account because I paid off some things. You guys think I have money? I am poor. Okay, I had debt I had to pay off. 320 all on black. But no. It's not because of Buffalo, dude. I am actually broke right now, but I haven't got paid, okay? So I get paid in a couple days from Raid Sponsor, and I get paid in a couple days later from Twitch, and I get paid a couple days after that from YouTube, and I get paid a couple days after that for a Cocolip sponsor, and I get paid a little bit after that for the 4 raid videos I made. So I'm gonna have a decent amount of money again this month. But guys, being a content creator, when you don't get paid ever. Some of the sponsorships I've done, I haven't got paid for in over a year. Okay, I'm owed like $1,000 from one group and I never got paid it. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna get the money. And you can't go get a lawyer for it. You never know. And yeah, I did buy a mini fridge too, but that was on sale. It was like 110 bucks. You're gonna be rich? I don't want to be rich. Okay? I just want to live a simple life. If I was making $100,000 a month, the only thing that I would change is I would eat better. I'd actually take care of myself. I can't even afford. I live in America, guys. I can't even afford healthcare. Okay, I have a giant knot in my throat, and I've had it for years. I can't go get it checked out because I'll be in debt for the next however long. And if I go and there's something wrong with it, and I have to get surgery, I'm in debt the rest of my life. It'll cost me so much money. I'm scared to go. I'm scared to go. This could be something that if I have to get surgery, it's going to cost me like 50 grand. I'm going to be in debt the rest of my life. Or I'm going to have to file for bankruptcy and then my credit's ruined. I'm going to still suffer the rest of my life. Being poor in America sucks. Okay? Ain't nobody pay medical debt. Well, I'm scared because I have stuff they could take. Okay, I have 0 debt right now and I have assets. So if I go and I try to file for bankruptcy, I have to get rid of all my assets. Okay? I have a retirement account. I have other things. I don't know what to do. Living is hard. So no, I am not a millionaire. I am the furthest thing from a millionaire I think you could be. 320, that's $500 more than you. Okay, at least you can relate to me. At the end of this month, I'll be okay again, but when I get paid, I put $500 in a Roth IRA every month, okay? That's gone the second it comes in. $500 Roth IRA every month, okay? And then from there, I have to pay, I have a car payment. I marry a military woman. I don't want to get dominated, okay? I feel like if I find a military girl with my build, that's what her entire thing would be, that she's in control of everything. I would be getting dominated the whole time. There would probably be... That sounds scary. Marry 4 big guys. Okay, get ready to get pegged, my dude, exactly. And guys, I'm little. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy any kind of pegging, personally. Join the military, I'm too old. I'm too old, I have bad vision, I have health problems. I'm telling you, this knot, there are certain days that it swells up a ton. And it, like, my jaw hurts from it. And those are the days that I get so stressed. It's like, I want to go get this checked, but I don't want to hear that it's something actually bad. Doesn't want to be carried around by a very masculine woman. No, that's why most of the girls I date are almost, okay, in my life, almost every girl I've dated is 5'2.5". Every single one. The doctor girl I just dated, 5'2.5". My first high school girlfriend, 5'2.5". Then there was another, I mean, a lot of the girls I didn't actually date, but just like went on dates with a couple times. They were all probably around that. I don't know, 5'2.5" is the magic number. Been there, done that, literally. Shuar archetype, nothing wrong with that. Wait, fun size? Well, whenever they're that small, because I'm so skinny, I can still like pick them up and run around.
So 100%.
That's the best I can do. When can you do tax write-offs? I do tax write-offs every year, and I'm still poor. Okay? You know, even though I do tax write-offs, you guys still know I get absolutely ass blasted in taxes every year. The fun part about living in the United States and being self-employed is you get taxed an unbelievably outrageous number. I love it. My tax rate's like 30-something%. I'm able to get it down a little bit through ways, but my tax rate is unbelievable.
Well, listen, G-Clef.
Still maintenance, yeah, we have a little bit longer.
So don't count them out just yet.
You pay 50% tax this, that's even worse. No, maintenance is still 32 minutes, boys. My girl, 6'2", I be climbing trees. Hey, I dated the tallest girl I've ever dated before, and I think she was 5'11". Was that the beginning of this year? I dated her for like 3 months. She was 5'11", and that was weird. I'm so used to short people. 5'11", it was like I was laying next to myself. It was very weird. Still not up now. We got 30 minutes. They better not extend it again. I will be sad. I put up guild request. Okay, with the guild, all you need to do is make a guild, guys. If any of you are going to be running guilds in my Discord server, there's going to be a ton of people joining, trying to get, don't churches not get taxed, just pretend you're a church less religion. I mean, I could probably get away with it because my name, but if any of you guys want to get into a guild or run a guild, my Discord server, we're going to have 1 billion people looking for guilds over the next little bit. Oh, you're 6'4", that's why are you lying to us? I'm 6'3". I'm not 6'4". I'm 6'3". I'm 6'4" with shoes on, but 6'3" normally. Okay, but does your chat think of your girlfriends? I don't know. I don't bring my girlfriend on stream ever. I would never. I haven't had a girlfriend since Dr. Girl. I've dated people, but I've never like committed into any relationship because I don't want to go through that shit again. But if you don't commit into a relationship, it's a lot easier. You can just be like, we're done seeing each other. But when you commit into a relationship, you got to go through the whole. Are we gonna end this? Should we end this? I want to end this. You don't want to end this. So we're gonna do something for a little bit. Next up, now I don't want to end it because you changed my mind, but you want to end it because you just put in a ton of effort, and now it's a disaster. Okay, Dr. Girl's our least favorite girl. Dr. Girl ruined my mental, man. The mind games she played with me for the last 4 months, I don't know if you guys saw me during that time last year. I was mentally obliterated, just exhausted. Thinking back, it was not good. I mean, I wasn't the greatest person ever to her either, I'm sure, but just the mental nonsense she put me through. I don't want to go through that ever again. Epic 7 was what saved me from that. Whenever I got out of the relationship, I sat down and that was New Player Guide. And Epic 7 saved me from one of the worst mental times in my life. It was bad.
60% win rate, yes, but
Hope you feel better. Oh, that was a year ago. I feel great now. I'm very happy. But it scared me from dating. I don't know if I could commit to getting a relationship with someone for a long time after that. Where's Kat? He's at the very. Do you see him?
Character to have on your team. She does damage in the late game. She's able to support your team with cleanses. She just does it all.
That's right. She's a warrior.
He's the best cat. This is why I don't date anymore. It's terrible. Dating is tough. Unless you find somebody that's like-minded as you. But the problem is you'll think they're like-minded like you and you start dating. And when I picked my friend up from the airport, I was talking to her about this because her friend was getting married and she was talking about like some stuff going on with that. But with that, you don't know. Maintenance just got extended.
And that's why he banned the Faithless Litica here. He's trying to make it so that Hosmari has no options for first.
I'm not clicking that. Your name is Wide Hardo. I'm not clicking that link. Your name is Wide Hardo Anime. Okay? That is the most untrustworthy name.
That's very true, but
But
I
yeah,
think that's
you
partially
don't
why
actually
the
know
Death
somebody
Dealer
until they're
Ray and
stressed.
the Blood Moon Haster here, because
You
they're
guys
both
dated
really
someone,
good
F my
characters
life.
just controlling a
You have to
match,
put it in.
um,
Guys, dating
for
is
the
not
teams
hard. If you
themselves.
clean yourself up
Okay.
Yeah,
and you're
you said control.
6'3"
Jenna.
and you
There's
try,
control. Someone
you can
hot.
do it.
Still coming out as the fourth pick.
Dating
So now
only for
Hazuki is
losers?
saying, "I have
Wait, dating
guaranteed
only
first
for
turn
losers
unless
go
you're
for
really trying to
marriage.
race
I don't
me."
want to go
His
for
final
marriage.
pick might be some sort of like cleave counterpart.
I mean,
something to run
guys,
this
dating's
team.
easy. Just be tall.
Initiative is in Hazumi's
Hey, come
hands
on.
here. Well, Miami now with 2 picks.
Why are you guys
It's a
just
solid team.
just
Death Dealer
get
Ray
tall?
makes the bunny, but
Guys, I'm a literal twig,
you need some
and it works out for me because I'm tall, I think.
we haven't seen
But
yet.
I don't know.
Grand final.
Well, you need
The biggest thing
some
is
sort of
just be able to carry a
character,
conversation.
something that can actually
As long as you
fight
do that,
against
you're
this,
chilling.
but how many characters are really
I think
safe here?
bad spawn, I guess.
Necessarily needs, like,
Just
a
respawn.
hyper carry.
Can you just
This team
respawn?
is- The DD Ray and the Haze can kind of put in some work, but yeah, it's something.
Imagine being
something for
5'10" in this
someone
economy.
who's gotta be safe.
Imagine being tall in 2024. Height you release a day one dating guide is 77. If you follow a dating guide from me, I'm gonna tell you you're gonna be single until the day you die.
So she's completely
I
safe from
am.
someone like Ambitious Tywin. She's
How
safe
many
from
first
Theo,
dates have I
she's
gone
safe
on
from
this year?
this
It's
knockball
gotta
John
be
and
30. At the beginning of the year, there was a week I went on 4 first dates and I hated every single person. It was a terrible. I wasted a lot of money at the beginning of this year, but that was like a rebound from that relationship ending. So the relationship ended. I went into mental turmoil, played Epic 7, made new player guide, got my life back on track because I was not in a good spot. And then we went into. I was like, okay, it's time for me to start dating again. And holy shit, I should not have done it. Bad decision. Buddy of mine is like 5'4" and he couldn't find anyone, and that's just sad. That's how it is. It sucks.
And Solitario removes all focus from the opponent.
Dating nowadays,
Can't let it through, unless you're risking a 50-50
any
save.
of the girls that I would probably normally be attracted to or want to date, what they're looking for is I'm not it. They
Yeah,
want like
sometimes you
the
have to be
the
honest, right? You have to play like an honest
football
player and say,
player
"I'm gonna ban
style,
this because
like
I can't
not
risk
football
it."
player, the gym bro, I guess is a better way to put it. Like the gym bro style dude that usually is a terrible person. Not fun. Yeah, yeah, true. If you're under 6 foot, that's just a skill issue. You know how I feel when I go to my nephew to park. So much girls think it's my kid. Oh, that is a secret too, guys. If you struggle and you have a brother or sister that has a kid, borrow their kid and then go out somewhere. Then you can start talking to. Like girls will just come up and try to talk to your kid. Well, as long as they're like 30, right? If you're looking for 30-year-olds. 30-year-olds that don't have kids love kids.
Immediately into this Death Dealer Ray. Knockball is the next turn, so she's just not getting the turn. I guarantee.
The 3/6s over 6 foot, over 6 figures, over 6 inches. I only fit one of those.
Tired of this
Dude, 6 figures in this economy, you can't even afford a house. In the United States, they did a thing that you need to make $106,000 to afford a house. Right, that's the average income needed to afford a house in the United States nowadays. Like if I wanted to buy a house, that's how much I need to make. 6 inches is insane to ask for in this economy. Can this conversation end? Can we start playing Epic 7? No, we're 24 minutes out. Came for E7, left with dating advice. The worst dating advice you're getting this probably century.
Not bad.
Now you guys need golf advice though. I could definitely help with that.
Solitaria, maybe just opts for the
A regular person makes about 30K. Yeah, the average income in the United States, depending on where you live. Some places making 30K would be, you could make that from like a general fast food job. But from like where I'm from, 30K was like, I was doing well making 30K out of high school. I was living a very good life. And then nowadays though, if I was making 30K, I don't know how I'd live. A gallon of milk is $5. It used to be like $1.80, and that's just in a couple of years. I don't know how I could do it. I'd have to live with like 2 roommates. My friend tells me to play golf to have a girl. My friend tells me to play golf to have a girl. Most girls I talk to hate golf. They make fun of golf. They're like, I don't get it. But if you found a golf girlfriend, that'd be a really fun hobby to do together.
He soul burned on that knockball since she was revealed by the AoE.
Potentially. I don't know. Sometimes I'd want to go to the golf course. I don't know. The golf course is my escape, actually. If I had to go to the golf course and deal with my girlfriend, that could be annoying. It could ruin golf for me.
Even though he was blinded,
Oh, but that's so much damage.
Are golf girls hot? Yeah. The old Wilmays, look up Paige Spiranak. Look up hold on, I don't know most of their names. The only one I know is Paige Spiranak, because she's been on a lot of videos. They make 90K a year and still think about bankruptcy. Yeah, Grace Charis, she's like the thirst trap one. I mean, Paige is close to that too, but Grace Charis is the like thirst trap golf person. Tell you use your cock as a golf stick. How do you think I putt? You talk about golf with girls? I mean, I tell them I golf, yeah, and they're like, that sounds lame, I don't get it. And I was like, I go out there and I smack a ball with a stick, and I get drunk on days that I'm playing bad, and I have a good time no matter what. I used to not, but that is how you play golf. You go out, and if you're not hitting it good, because golf's hard. Golf is the hardest. I've played a lot of sports in my life. Golf is the hardest one, okay? Because you're not consistent at it. Like shooting a basketball, if I play basketball for an hour, by 30 minutes in, I'm shooting good. With golf, I could play golf one day, I could be on fire. I could shoot close to par, and then the next day I go out and I'm shooting 20 over, and nothing changed. Like it's such a mental game, it's insane. But golf's fun. That's what I love about it. Server is up. All right, that's a YouTube comment. Oh, dude. I believed YouTube. You ruined it for everyone. If anyone who says server's up, I'm not clicking it from now on. Dorpin, what's up? Double bogeys? I very rarely double bogey anymore. Very rarely double bogey. That is, when I double bogey a hole, I feel like I am terrible. I had one round the other day. I went birdie. I think it was birdie, bogey, birdie. It was a really good start, and then on the fourth hole, I ruined my whole round. The fourth hole, whenever on my drive, sometimes my wrist, like when I try to do the downswing, I don't lock it, and when I don't lock it, it like pops out of place. And it did that, and it just straight left and smoked a tree. Can you download E7 on PC now? We don't know about the PC client, but that would have been one of my best rounds in a long time because I played the rest of the round great too. It was just that one killed me, that one hole. What is the plan for today once maintenance is over? Make new player guide. We're just going to grind a new account. I'm going to make a guide over it, show everybody what I'm doing. There will be a live stream for the YouTube live stream. Should I restart the live stream, guys? Or let's just edit the live stream after. But hey, Balfi, thank you. Yeah, the live stream for after stream today. Like, should I restart it? Because we've just been yapping on YouTube for the last like 2 hours. Are the stream VODs going to be on YouTube? Yeah, I'm actually streaming on YouTube, guys. So as you see me asking questions, golfing is just treasure hunting with extra steps. That's true. But guys, it's one of the best golf. If you and your friends, if you say, I'm 30, okay, I'm getting older, but if you and your friends are in your late teenage years, early 20s, and you don't really do anything together outside of like go to bars, drink, do whatever, one of the best ways to stay in contact with your friends is get into golf. Okay, all of you get into golf, buy a cheap set, go out and have some fun, go to the driving range, hit some balls. Doesn't matter how good you are. You do not care how good you are. You try to get better. It gives you something to try to get better at occasionally. But that is the best way to keep friendships over the years. Okay? You lose your friends when you have nothing left to do with them. Like, or nothing to do with them. Right? If they get married, you get married. Then what do? Bring your families together? Maybe they're not that kind of friend. Maybe you don't like their wife or anything. Or you don't want there too much interaction between you two families because whatever reasons. But if you want to keep your friends, go play golf together. And then a year later, one of my friends I hadn't seen since high school, and I went and played golf with him last month. And that's a 10-year thing, but now we'll go play golf all the time again. He'll invite me to go play golf on a random day, and now I have we'll have a lifelong friend from that. I have so many lifelong friends because we'll always play. And it's an amazing thing. That is why golf is so loved by everybody, because it keeps friendships alive forever. But what's my handicap? Last year was like an 8. Not very good. I mean, I've gotten better. Kind of. But we're getting the sick advice. Yeah, right. You guys are getting life advice, but I don't know. That is the reason I love golf, because if I didn't have it, none of my friends play video games anymore. Okay, they're all gone doing the regular life stuff. That's the only thing I have in common with them that we could do. That's it. I don't know what else why we would ever go out and get together. Was it grand final best of 7 or was it best of 5? It's best of 7, and it goes very quick.
When you start to get really far into
That's why you broke? I don't, guys, I don't have like a... Okay. Balfi, thank you again for your Twitch Prime sub, but I don't spend that much golfing. I go on golf trips sometimes, those are expensive, but those are with friends. Fishing is good if you can go fishing. That is a good one too, if you have a way to go fishing. But golf is an experience, fishing's a getaway. So golf, every time you go to a new course, it's a new experience, new holes to play. You go there, you can buy food, some of the restaurants at golf courses inside, it's just good food, you sit and hang out. Sometimes you get paired with random people, you make new friends, it's fun. Oh, you live near the Gulf of Mexico? Yeah, I don't have many places. If I went to fish, it'd be in like a small lake or a pond, unless I went on a trip. Should I start today or wait for the guide video to drop? I mean, it's up to you. If you start today, I'm going to be streaming through like the entire day. So if you want to start today, you can. Do you think they'll let us in early on the maintenance to get 1 day extra? No, that's why they extended it, I think. I think they extended it so that we can't get a day early. Beach is literally 10 minutes. That's nice and scary at the same time, because the ocean is terrifying. When the ocean is angry, you don't want to be near the ocean. But when the ocean is happy, it's really cool. Any of you that live near any ocean, even any big body of water, big bodies of water are scary. But angry ocean, not fun.
He needs to change something. He needs to make some big ban that changes the whole match, like banning someone like
too much deep bodies of water.
Something to change at the beginning.
On the stove side, it says current, so make me think they definitely delayed it for reset. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they delayed it so that, because most people that are going to be getting into the game would have started, and they like I would have had 2 days login, and people were like, how do you already have 2 days login? Deep ocean's frightening? Yeah, it is. I don't want to be anywhere near the ocean ever. I don't even want to go on vacation near the ocean, because I'm just gonna be paranoid the whole time. What if the time I go to the ocean is finally the time that the lizard people living in the middle of the earth decide to let all of the like Godzilla and all the monsters out again? What if that's the time that I go there? I don't want to be there for that. I'd rather Godzilla or whatever monsters they got hiding down there eat all the people at the edge of the ocean first, and then maybe I can get away. Maybe the government will take them out before they make it to where I am. Okay, I just looked at the screen. I saw Laya, and I moved my mouse to go start drafting. That was the most muscle memory thing I've ever seen. That is actually crazy, because I first picked Laya like every game in RTA. My muscle memory just kicked in. I like started to drag my mouse over in the downward motion to scroll through my bar. That was funny. Server is not up, Cointel.
I don't know, we haven't seen it work so well so far.
Just calling it help. If they extend it 2 hours, I'm gonna go take a 2-hour poop, and you guys, I'll pull up a random YouTube video. Godzilla doesn't live underwater? Where does Godzilla live then?
Yeah, it's always good in Malaya, right? And against the other two, looks
Huh?
solid enough.
We'll watch Kaiju eat humans on TV. Yeah, I watched Kaiju number 8. We're getting Hersetti leaked this week or no? This Kanbei tier S if he have good gear. Kanbei. Oh, I don't know what you're saying. He can be tier S if you have good gear. Okay, sorry, I'm so stupid. Oceans where the krakens and whales live? Yes. I'm more scared of sharks. Hi, I'm new to the game and kind of curious what everyone's so hyped about getting why everyone's so hyped about getting strays from Moonlight Banner. Is he hot, super strong? I noticed he only ranked him B. What do you mean people getting hyped about getting strays from Moonlight Banner? We're not getting, wait, what? We're not getting strays from Moonlight. Strays isn't on Moonlight Banner. Is he? Am I missing something here? What about billiards? Billiards is okay, but I mean, billiards are normally in bars, and are you going to be inviting your friends out to bars later? Maybe you are. Golf is okay. Golf is also a good thing because a lot of businesses do it. And if you play golf and you're trying to climb the corporate ladder, at least in America, being a golfer trying to climb the corporate ladder instantly makes you 30% more likely to get promoted over your peers that don't play golf. Okay, if you're in a business, most businesses, as you climb up into like management and the corporate ladder, they all play golf. Most people that own businesses play golf because it's a good way to do business. Do business on the golf course, go out and have fun. It's a less stress thing. The 30% are made up. True, I just picked a random number. But golfing makes you instantly more liked by the people who are like business owners in America if you work for them, because they're like, oh, I could take them out to golf with me. And if you're good at golf and they can take you out and they can like try to win money off you, they love that too, because they can then compete against their other business owner friends that they do stuff with. Why golf? Can't they just play E7? They could. I don't think they know E7 exists because E7 doesn't advertise their game enough. But okay, guys, I think a lot of streamers are about to have sponsorships. So a lot of like the big Genshin streamers and stuff, they're all gonna have E7 sponsors. Stray's kind of mid for new people. Yeah, Stray's is mid for new players. Oh, it's next patch. Wait, what are the next 4 MLs? Did they release that information? I didn't see that. What are the next 4 Moonlight on banner? So it goes Ilanav, and then it goes 4 characters on banner. Do we know them? Stray's mid for new players. I already care about that, buddy. He is. What is Stray's good for new? What is Stray's good for as a new player? What is Stray's good for as a new player? You think you're gonna one-shot hunts? You're not one-shotting hunts as a new player. You think you're gonna use them in PvP? Good luck. I don't know where you're gonna use them in PvP without getting a bunch of opening characters and board stabilization. Strays is good for maybe if you're like a little bit later, 6 months to a year, and have grinded a ton. Strays as a new player, you're not gonna get great value out of them. Yeah, you could use them in story. Yeah, you could use them going through like basic things, but you could also use any other character in the game that you already are building anyway. Instead of putting gear on him, because you can't really use him in PvP on a brand new. I mean, maybe you could if you get enough speed gear on your other characters to take stabilization of the board, but otherwise probably not. Jay's my favorite main character. He's sick. Alright guys, we got 11 minutes remaining. Let's just turn this. Are any of you guys invested in this match? Are any of you watching this? Or can I just maximize the game? Alright, here. If you're watching this. This is the outcome of that match. This almost could have been Elias solo. Almost could have been. The dream was there. Okay. Let me... We're going to cancel out. I'll tell you right now, Laya lost that. Laya lost that game. Unfortunately. And here we go. Why doesn't it have music? The fact that Epic 7 won't let you play music from the thing while you're sitting here. It's been 2 hours already? I know it has. Oh. Please don't extend it. Please don't extend it. I'm begging. Do you have any ideas how to create build guides for famous characters in E7? Do you have any idea to create build guides? I mean, I can. Okay, guys, I tried to do that at one point. I went and showed builds, like I re-geared my account and I was going to show how to gear every fire character in the game. I was going to gear how to build every grass character in the game. I went and showed how to gear every fire character in the game. I moved my gear around every time to show like the best example I could of certain characters. I think some of them I even did 2 builds. Some of them I did like a speed build and a counter build. Okay? And then that video didn't do good. So I was like, I'm not doing that again because I put so much damn time. If anything, I'll re-gear my main E7 account and I'll put builds in my Discord. That's the best thing I can do. I mean, maybe if I have some extra time, I could come up with like individual character build things. I don't know. We'll find out something, but most of the time you can just go into Discord and ask other people to show their builds, and then you can get ideas from that. Ooh, I'm kind of hungry. Hold on. Let me get up. I'm gonna try to find something to eat real quick. I'll still be at my desk. I'm just gonna walk over to my fridge. But give me just a second. You said too early, late? You up way too early / late. I slept. So save the world. I prepped for this. I slept a good 5 or so hours. I just made ramen. It's 4:52 a.m. for me. I don't think ramen's the play. Guys, I want to listen to E7 music. This is so awkwardly quiet. Hold on. I need to, wait, Nicki music? You guys singing Nicki music. Banger Nicki music. Sing for us? I'm not singing for you. I'm not twerking for you. I'm not singing for you. I'm making new player guides for you, and you're still not happy. Hey, first stream I'm catching. I really appreciate your content. No problem, Spooky Snickers. I don't know what I just said your name was. Spooky Snickers. There we go. I've been playing for over 4 years. Well, maybe you should start playing again. Airs, we decided to finish Epic 7 project here. Dance for us. Well, Vic twerked for us, and it seemed to make everyone happy. Valk, I don't know if you've seen my Discord in any capacity, okay? My Discord is absolutely crackhead. I think if you walk down the streets of California and you saw like the homeless camps, that is the perfect analogy for my Discord, okay? I looked at it yesterday. There were like 17 messages in a row that were just Vic Chun shaking his butt. 17 people in a row just spam Vic Chun shaking his butt in general chat. And that was in like a 30-second period. Oh, your Discord is the Oakland E7? It's a disaster, dude. My Discord's hilarious, though. My Discord is one of the things I am most proud of in E7 because we've cultivated a community of absolute degenerate idiots that are also really helpful. Alright, boys, we're in the final 5 minutes. This is the home stretch. Are you gonna reroll? No. There's no point to reroll. I don't even think you can reroll, guys. Idiots can't survive alone. Exactly. My Discord had 0 people complaining about P-Flame got nerfed. I'm so proud of my community. Oh, dude. Anything happens in E7, I got Doom Knight out there complaining about every single decision that's ever been made in E7. I mean, I'm a complainer though, so I form a community. I mean, your community usually takes after you. So, I mean, if you ever watch my streams, all I do is bitch about everything. I always complain about life. I complain about E7. I complain about... I don't know. I'll find something to complain about. I'm eating a pickle. You start a new account, are you going to play main? I'm barely going to play my main account. Yeah, my current complaint has been RTA. I have not been enjoying RTA. But Valk, it sounds like you have, or you're not really enjoying RTA too much either, so I don't feel bad if you're going to be playing a new account. Why isn't the game up yet? Sleepy, shut up. We got 4 minutes, dude. Guys, I will be making a guild on this main account, so it's first come, first serve. The first 30 of you that get into the guild, congratulations. The rest of you that don't get into the guild I do on this account, you're going to have to join the Discord and join one of another person's guilds. Or you can make a guild and join Discord and recruit people in there. but we have hundreds. I think we have hundreds of guilds still in the Discord, so you can either find a guild in there or make your own. Which server? I'm in all servers. My guild has all servers except JP because JP isn't a real server. Maintenance delayed again? It's not getting delayed again. Relax. Your guilds are all very active. They're not all very active. Some of them struggle. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the guilds do struggle, but whenever a guild struggle, that's because the guild leader needs to recruit. So if you get into a guild that doesn't look active enough, you need to either hound the guild leader or go find another guild with a banger guild leader. Guilds are all about, as long as their guild leader goes in and recruits new people, that's all you have to do. It takes 2 seconds a day. You just have to put a couple minutes a day into E7 for your guild, and you just made E7 infinitely more enjoyable for the 30 people in your guild. Okay, so if any of you are committing to being a guild leader, you legitimately just commit 5 minutes of your day to increase the enjoyment of everybody that you're helping. So the guild leader has to bang me, or peg you. I don't know if that counts. I stopped playing Monster Hunter World to find the update delayed. Wait, say the word, you're still playing Monster Hunter World? Are you going to be playing the Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm grinding Monster Hunter Wilds, guys. That's probably my next content endeavor. I used to be a Monster Hunter content creator. I have a bunch of Monster Hunter videos with 100,000 views. What server you recommend starting? I recommend starting global. Personally, I think if you were to start EU server, it's, even if you're from EU, it's not as good. Just a global server, it's global, it's everywhere. So global is just the safest you could do. Asia server is pretty good too. If you are wanting to do Asia server, it's not bad, but global server is just too good. Global equals global. Wait, how do you? Global's not China? Why not? But as station, thank you for the follow. Alright guys, it's a time. Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute I turn face cam on and we're about to experience the greatest time of our life. Ainus with the 7P PC client, nope. Why is this game taking so long? Because the game is hard. After this, the real maintenance begins. Guys, streaming on YouTube is absolutely wild, by the way. Valk, streaming on YouTube, my YouTube stream, 2 days ago, got 20,000 views. This YouTube stream, I've been live 2 hours, it has 10,000 views. The ad revenue from last YouTube stream, I shit myself today when I saw it. Those of you that have been watching the streams on YouTube, thank you. But the ad revenue for my last 2 streams, I shit myself today when I saw the ad revenue come in. I was like, what the hell? But Valk, definitely, if you could look into multi-streaming, kind of banger. Because today's I've been streaming for 2 hours. My YouTube stream has it almost has 10,000 views in 2 hours. All right, here we go. Here we go. Nikki music? Yeah, Nikki music. But now we can turn off the Nikki music because we have in-game music. Do you share yourself frequently? Once a day, baby. But thank you for using your Twitch Prime, Vecker. I think that's how you say your name. Vikar, Vecker. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for using your Twitch Prime. Oh, they have a new, look at this bar. That's kind of clean. The most hyped part of the new update. Look, the new UI for the main screen looks so good. Look how good it looks. New bar. I'm going to overhype everything. I'm overhyping every single moment from the entire time we're playing this game. But, oh, this does look like a PC client bar, actually. You look better, bae. All right, chill. OMG, 1 free leaf. Okay, so guys, Epic 7 new player guide. All right. Daily check-in 1 time. Epic Dash Pass. Wait. Where's the... I crashed? Where's the new player stuff? Hold on, I'm downloading it on a second account. A brand new account, okay? I have a brand new account. Alright, so what all do we have here? Epic Dash Pass. Alright, where's the 100 summons? Hold on. Epic Dash Pass. Daily check-in one time. Done. Give me the charms. Okay, this is a little slow. Okay, hold on, I'm getting a second account ready on the side. Getting a second account ready. So this first account, we're just looking at everything. Sup, Joe? How you doing? I'm not gonna be able to reach out for a second. Still no game sound? You guys can't... Oh, I turned game sound down. Hold on. Turn game sound up. Wait, you don't have game sound? I have game sound. Wait, you guys can't hear this? We can? You guys can hear this, right? Okay, I turned the other one down. The sound's just a little... I had two game sounds going at the same time. Okay, I turned one of the game sounds off. Okay, so these missions... So, oh, they're weekly. You can only do so many missions. Is there daily stuff? Do you get anything for daily? You get EXP. How do you get EXP? Epic Dash Pass new opens every 7 days after the event starts. Must claim the completion rewards from previous rank to move to next week. You must reach the... Once you claim the completion rewards, you no longer pursue weekly missions, regardless of their status. A new week won't open until 7 days. If you claim the... How else do you get points? Never mind, we can't hear. The game sound is gone. You can't hear this game sound here. You're telling me you cannot hear this. Settings. Audio. Loudspeaker. Hold on. Okay, can you hear it now? New Adventures Path. Ooh, the New Adventures Path mission. It is... Wait, what's the New Adventures Path? Do I need to open up my main account? Do I need to open my main account to see some stuff? Because I can't see Brig here. You still can't hear the music? Okay, you're just gonna have to... Okay, listen to this music. Can you hear this one's music? For now? Leave the sound, talk about the rewards? Okay. None of that matters right now. So we have the event. What else going here? Arcade 7-day growth guide. Okay, so we have that going. We got all our normal guide stuff. Call to adventure, anything different here? No, this is the same. We have all the normal initial rewards. Nothing has changed. I'm turning that down. That's way too loud for me. All right, the Epic Pass. So the Epic Pass... Epic Pass super worth... this is worth buying. Epic Pass is really good value. So it's 900 Skystones for this. We are going to buy this as new players. I'm not going to buy the Epic Pass, the biggest one. So I'm not going to buy the 2500 Skystone one. I'm only going to buy a 900 one. That's my suggestion to you. Only buy 900 one. There's Epic Pass. Then we go Hero, Recruit, Connections, Tamarin. You can forge this connection after clearing... I told you guys. We're starting Destina. We're starting Destina. I told you. I told you. At the end of episode 2. Okay? You're not getting Tamarin for a long time. Where's Brig? We're starting Destina. What? Tam in connection? Tam is in connection, but you don't get her until 2-8. So anybody know Brig? Does anyone have a screenshot they could do a Brig? Okay. But 2-8. So Tamarin is going to be a character we get after like 3 days. That's not the end of episode 2. Are you dumb? It's near the end. Okay. Okay. There's a whole New Adventures Path. So do I need to open up my main account? Hold on. Let me open up my main E7 account. Okay. And then we're going to look at main E7. I summoned Zio from Epic Dash. Hell yeah. Okay, so what other things do we need to look at? As a new player, that's the main thing. Now we 1000% are starting with Destina. Okay? Could you hear that? Could you guys hear that one? That was the worst sound. I hope you couldn't hear it. So you technically can reroll, it looks like. On a new account, you could reroll. The selector is fully 6-star awakened characters. Damn. GG, goodbye Wukong. Wait, there is no Wukong? So who all... You can't get Janua. It's prepared for Azurian. Janua, Brigida, Mortality, Yuna, and any limited or are not included. You can't get Janua. Alright, so Celine. And Celine's like one of the best characters you get from it then. By far. You have plus 15 instant Celine. If you get any imprints, that's fine. Celine is like #1 target for the thing, especially for new players. It's definitely Celine. Okay, I'm opening up my main E7 account. Give me 1 second. I'm actually going to close out of this account for now. Let's close out of that. I need to update the main account though. RIP Rift. Janua is in, yeah, Janua is in story summon pretty good. So any of you that rerolled Janua or Wukong yesterday, very, very smart. Good job. Why no Janua though? Because Janua hasn't had a rerun banner yet. So any character that hasn't had a rerun banner usually isn't included. So Tristan Wolf owes me, he said it was like what? He was going to do 42 subs? I think he said 42 subs if, 42 gifted subs if Wukong wasn't in. He didn't say any of that. We didn't have a bet going for this one. No Janua is absolute garbage. Oh, no. Okay, no, not getting Janua is absolute garbage. Not that, no, Janua is absolute garbage. It's no, not getting Janua is absolute garbage. Is what you're saying, correct? Because Janua is a crackhead. Thank you. I had to clarify. A free 42 subs. The selections include collaboration. Oh, wait, the selection. Wait, the artifact selectors let you pick limiteds? Wait, do the artifact selectors let you pick limits? Are you talking about the purchase one? What emulators are using right now? LD Player. LD Player is the GOAT of E7 emulation. Any of you guys that want to play E7 on PC, use LD Player, okay? Use LD Player. Link right here. LD Player 9, absolute banger program. You download using that link, download LD Player 9, good to go. Nava? Oh wait, it's Sunday. I was about to say, why aren't you at work? Connection to server lost. So that's a skill issue. That is a non-LD Player 9 issue. The lag is real. Game dead for you. You guys all on global server? I only have free unequip buff. Yeah, there's a PC client on the way. Once a PC client comes in, just get rid of LD Player at that point. But for right now, LD Player, very good. Oh my god, never mind. EU server might be cooked, boys. I can barely click. Premium Moonlight free. Oh, it's cooked. The game is cooked, boys. We can barely move. Yeah, there's a PC client coming soon, guys. Alright, give me 1 sec. I have to clean up a little bit of stuff. Give me 1 second. Ooh, assassin. Cartuja. Ability, Fiend, or Dragon Bride, Senya, both are bangers. Oh yeah, the servers are cooked. I got 5 3-stars. Skill issue. Guys, E7 is gonna be super laggy for probably the whole next day. Should I buy Battle Pass? The 900 Skystone Battle Pass. Brieg will take ages to get. You have to go through 3 new adventures path that are all 70. Wait, 3 new adventures path? 3 new ones? Alright, so these are a whole separate thing though. These aren't going to give you pity. I just realized the free 5 summons aren't going to give you pity. Okay, so what's going on in here? Holy shit. I need to stop claiming stuff. Yeah, I have every character in E7 on this account. My main account has everything. My main account is absolutely banger. They haven't given me my free Skystones yet. What's this artifact do? When attacking, increase the damage level. Ooh, against elite or boss enemies. Not what I expected. I thought that was gonna be a artifact. Okay, so what are our missions? Tamarin is 2-8. Hero's Path 70. Clear 5-6 in Fortress City Perland. Artifact level 9s. This is a whole new adventurous path though. This is good. Wait. Oh, it's not good. Wait, you have your achieving adventure. This is where it ended before. Holy shit, there's 3 more. Guys, I'm telling you, the best start to Epic 7 is Crozet Destina. You guys can hate me for it. The best start you can do getting into E7 is Crozet Destina Selective Summon. We're not getting Brig until like day 20. It's Crozet Brig, or it's Crozet Destina Selective Summon. It still is. It is. And we're summoning this area on Story Summon because we get Tamarin for free. Okay? But it's Destina, Crozet. Then you could do your expeditions. I'm telling you, that's the best start for fast progression you can do. It's the best start. So is Brig's gonna be the end of this? So enhance 4 artifacts to plus 18, clear any spirit altar on difficulty. Does this open right away? Is Hero's Path different than the Achieving Adventure? So do you have both Hero's Path or do you have to finish all of Achieving Adventures to open Hero's Path? These are all pretty easy though. 10-10 and Distorted Dimension. This is chapter 2, this is chapter 3. I told you Brig was a chapter 5 character. I told you you'd have to wait. None of you believed me. Server down. My server's not down. Clear Katie. Oh my god, we have to farm Katie's 100 times. Oh guys, you have to farm Katie's 100 times. That's so funny. That is actual comedy. Clear Asymanic 100 times. Hey guys, go farm some not great stuff. Have fun. Alright, getting Brig is a disaster. Okay? Yeah, he's free, but you're not getting him for a while. Honestly, if you rerolled and started with Brig, it's probably a good thing. Server user cooked. I'm on E server right now. I'm just scared to click out of the screen. Dude, 100 times. Clear Banshee Tenor Higher 60 times. This is so funny. And there's 3 of these, dude. There's 3 different challenges. That is comedy. God damn, the servers are laggy. Yep. They're gonna be cooked, guys. Servers are going to be cooked. But yep, so this is a new adventurous path, and this is part 1. Can't connect on global. Have you tried connecting? You guys got kicked out? I'm scared to leave the screen. Am I gonna get kicked out? Alright, I haven't been kicked out yet. Cam? I'll turn Cam on in a second. Hold on. Oh yeah, my global account can't even connect. I'm scared to do a summon. Hey, this is... Oh wait, my global account connected. You guys just suck.
The Archdemon's forces are approaching. At this
You
rate,
guys suck at
it's only a
connecting.
matter
Alright,
of
watch this.
time before-
Dupe Ilanev right here.
Don't worry. There's a reason they call Ross the heir of the Covenant.
He's right. Don't worry. I will defeat the Archdemon.
Of course. You'll save us all, won't you?
Alright, let's
Let me
be
check my
real,
rabbit
guys.
fortune cookie for today, just in case.
Have we ever had an E7 update that was a big deal that it wasn't terrible?
That's just like you, Kisei. You're always so
Huh?
serious.
Has there ever been one that isn't terrible? And everything. Can you show the upgraded gear from Dash? I'll try.
Shall we go?
But let me pull 10 Moonlight 5s real quick. Wow, that's a banger free 10 pull. Global servers are cooked. Ooh, EU. I might have got kicked out. Oh no. I shouldn't have summoned. Worst one I could think of is Strays. One of the collaborations, I think it was the first ReZero collaboration, was absolutely insane. Oh my god, that was the worst 20 free summons of my life. Stray's release was really bad. I do remember that. I haven't even bought my Molas this week. Oh wait, did weekly just reset? What is today? Today's Sunday. I didn't buy my Mologoras. Oh no, today's Monday. Weekly just reset. ML Selector and Limited Selector each time World Cup's $100 each. Yeah, that's what we expected. Can I borrow $200, guys? If I borrow half, I wouldn't spend it on E7. I'm not giving this game any money until... No, 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 no. Oh, it's a patch. It's gonna download a patch. I had the bar. Alright, it downloaded a patch. We're fine. It's EU Monday. It's Monday and where I am too. Guys, I've been streaming 15 hours a day and doing stuff. I crashed on screen. You can select arena. I hope you don't lose my 800 sky stones. You'll get them. It'll be fine. Just got Paragon to Flay GG. I shouldn't have clicked. Guys, that's a big mistake. Never mind, I'm back in. Server's unstable, yeah. Patch won't download. That is a major skill issue. The servers are overloaded right now. They're gonna be overloaded. Big for a while, probably. Everyone's trying to log in, yeah. He made it back in? Yeah. I'm on an EU server. There's like 10 people playing. Right now, EU server is probably made to where you can play with 10 people. And right now we have 15 people on EU server, so it's having a heart attack. It's probably 15 players on the server. We apologize for any inconvenience. The server is currently unstable due to server congestion. Congestion? Asia is sleeping? Yeah. I mean, if there was a US server, we'd be pleased. Okay, I'll fix the servers, Minty. Jeez, give me some time. Alright. So we have something going. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to click and we are going to do... I'm gonna start our YouTube video. How's that? We're going to go to properties and we're gonna go to LD Player 6 and then we're gonna start a guide video real quick. All right, bear with me for like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. This is gonna be just a couple. This is gonna be just a couple minutes. What is up, guys? It's Mr. or Deity, and today we're starting our guide for the 6th anniversary Epic 7 update. This update is absolutely amazing. Best update we've ever had, potentially. Probably is the best update we've ever had. The game does have a PC client coming out soon too. So maybe your first time hearing about Epic 7 is now, you're trying the game, or you've tried in the past. Now is a great time to come back. They made some amazing changes over the years. So we are going to be going through and showing you how to get into the game. I'm going to day by day walk you through every single step of getting into Epic 7. And it's a long journey. I'm going to tell you right now, these videos are going to be long. The first video normally is about an hour. I've made a ton of E7 guides in the past, so I have some credibility. I suck at making videos. Fuck it, I'm done. I give up. That's too hard. That's too hard. I give up. I don't know how to do it. How do I do it? White shirt was a terrible shirt. You blend in with your carpet. I forgot how to make a YouTube video. I can't connect to my other account. Hold on, we're gonna try that one more time. Let me think about what all we need to talk about. Getting into Epic 7, whether you're new or old. How do we... This is not a sponsored video, so I can say whatever I want. I need to not stress. I've done too many sponsored videos lately that I'm so worried about what I say. And I say the word so. If you guys ever watch my YouTube videos, I watched one of my YouTube videos back, the Artifact tier list. I said the word so, I think 100 times in the first 5 minutes. I've got to break that habit. That was disgusting. Servers are so RIP, I know. Sorry, the server on a technical issue. Wait, I just got in on my EU account, I think. No, I didn't. That's a lie. Okay, let's sit here for a second and decide. Yeah, I say the word so. So you got to break that habit. So, yeah, I know. How do I get rid of that word? First rule of V7, you can't join servers. True. Okay, give me 1 second. How are we going to do this? We're making new player guide as we're making this. So this is a brand new account right here. It looks like you can reroll. So I said it again. Looks like you can reroll. How do I transition? How do you transition between sentences? What server is he? I have a Europe server account going right now, and the server's global. Okay. Hence, I'm not saying the word hence. Just go next sentence. That might be hard. Hence these nuts every time. Hence therefore. Being a content creator is not easy. Okay? Hassan had some really good points. Correspondingly. Alright, that's pretty good. It's so laggy. I can't even get into them. I can't even get in on my main account. We got to look at things. Login invalid password. It better not actually kick me out of my account. Just said login invalid password. Oh, this shit is cooked. Never mind, I need to stop clicking on it. I got that too. Okay, that's a little scary. This is the time. So what Epic 7 did is they made a banger update. This is their game reset, okay? What they did was they made this update. There's going to be a bunch of security flaws. There's somebody, and they gave this information to hackers. So now hackers are all stealing all of our in-game player accounts, and then we're all going to have to restart. This is the big server. This is the big E7 server update reset. So now we're all going to be new players again. We all have to grind again. All of our accounts are gone. That is genius. This is why Smilegate hasn't hired me yet, because I know what they're doing. But thank you guys for all the follows today. Wait, this is the perfect time. If any of you guys are having trouble getting into the server of Epic 7, the best way that you can get into E7 server is by checking if you have Twitch Prime sub available. Jizzeria knew exactly where I was going with that. But if you Twitch Prime sub, then you have good morals, right? Or good karma, and then it'll let you in. You can get into the game easily, right? Simple solution. Those of you guys that want servers fixed, only fixable with Twitch Primes. Okay. It's not even trying to get into the game. Guys, give up on joining and go to bed. Yeah, you guys should give up on joining and go to bed so that I can get into the game. That's a good point. Asia is getting cooked now too. All servers are done, guys. Logged in, clicked one button, and crashed me. Yep, that's pretty much what happened to me. But okay, so what we learned so far, though, any of you that are just joining the stream, for the missions, Tamarin, you are not getting Tamarin until chapter 2-8, meaning Tamarin is not a character you're going to be getting within the first probably 15 hours of playing the game. You're going to have to grind to get Tamarin. Second, Brieg is going to be like a 20-day character. No, he's going to be longer. Guys, Brieg, you are not getting for a very, very long time. So yes, Brieg is free. We get a selector, but we do get selectors. How to get Wukong? You can't get Wukong from the selector. You cannot get Janua or Wukong from the selector. Server's gone, right? Yeah. But there are missions to get Brieg. Brieg is a very far-in character, okay? There are missions to get Brieg that you need to beat Katie's 8 or higher 100 times. And that is the first part, okay? Is the MO5 a selector? No, you don't get an MO5 selector. Please check the time setting of your device. Dude, E7 is cooked. But just so you all are aware, my new player guide, this is going to be a grind, okay? Wukong is on 14-day selector, no? 14-day selector, potentially, maybe? Janua and Wukong haven't had reruns, so they're probably not gonna come back. But yeah, you have to, for Brieg, and that is the first. There are 3 sets of missions, okay? There are 70 missions for the first one. There are 3 sets to get Brieg, it looks like. It's going to take forever. So there are Wukong or Brieg start. At this point, I'd say start with Brieg. I told you it would take a long time to get him. At this point, the best starter are kind of still Brieg and just get a Brieg imprint later. That's the best thing you can do. Watch them ask for 1,000 Wyvern clears. This is part 1 challenge, okay? Part 3 challenge might be even, it's gonna be harder, right? This is crazy. But it gives you incentive to, I posted it in Discord general chat, Slayer. What'd you post? Sorry. 7 hours, they still fumble it so bad. I mean, yeah. I made it into the game and then lost the game immediately. Wouldn't it be Assyria? Or WKNTB Assyria? So with our new player guide, this is our strategy for going through the game, guys. Bro, I can't even log in. Nobody can. You're not alone. It's okay. We'll be okay. They're going to have emergency maintenance, and we're going to have to sit here for 2 hours again and do nothing. We're going to have emergency maintenance, most likely. Wait, Megalevia, don't click a single button or you're gonna get kicked out. You're doing arena right now. Alright, some people are in. Okay, some people are playing. Those are the people that live right next to Smilegate headquarters or something. I was in earlier. I made it in earlier. I'm trying to get back in on my main account. I can log in, but it keeps saying connecting. Yeah. That's where I'm at too. I should have just left my account logged in. I knew I should stop clicking on stuff. Is a skill issue? Probably. I'm in and I play story. You're probably going to get kicked out. Never mind. Yeah, did you guys all just get kicked out? It said you were in. Asia server is fine. See, some people are saying Asia server isn't as bad. Holy, the servers are cooked. Yeah, no one can log in, guys. It's normal. I think Europe server is absolutely obliterated. But Mr. PNG, thanks for follow. I'm rooting for Destina Crozet. Are you rolling? Destina Crozet, in my opinion, is the best selective starter still. It's still the best. You use Destina up until you get Tamarin. Then you get Tamarin, switch out for Destina. Then you use Destina for your Guild War, early Guild War teams and early RTA teams. Don't listen to him. He is farming on the other screen to get ahead of you. How did you know? No Asaria. We're getting Asaria. We are going to get Asaria on this guide. This is the first guide I've ever made. We're getting Asaria. So now that we get Tamarin for free, we're story summoning Asaria to get Song of Stars. Okay? So we're story summoning Asaria to hope to get Song of Stars in that. I don't want to not have you guys do your first free, or because your first story summon's free. And I want you guys to summon because we need to make sure we get Muis, okay? Our goal is to get Mui, because that makes Wyvern way easier. And if you don't do any summons besides the free summons, you're probably not going to get Mui. Stop playing multiple accounts because it causes the server to lag. Is that how it works? All right, I'm going back to the main account. We made it in, boys. We check shop. Mui for Wyvern 13. Mui, M-U-W-I. He's a 3-star water character. I shouldn't have clicked a button. Oh, we made it in. Please don't kick me out. Please don't kick me out. Please don't kick me out. All right, we're just going to sit here. I'm in. I'm in. I've made it. All right, I made it. I'm scared to click anything, though. You're in again? Wait, is it slowly fixing? All right, but we're going to go back to these missions. Okay? Look at these missions, and there are 3 parts. This is for getting Brieg, okay? Okay, good now? I don't know. I'm in. I'm not going to question it. Not going to question it, but look at this mission. Clear, and this is the first part. Clear Katie's Hunt 8 or higher 100 times. The Brieg missions are cooked. I play on slow-mo with the bad connections. Okay, being honest, that sounds like fun. Yeah, it does. Okay, so how do you get to the other things that are current content? What button do I click? Log into guild, look at the reward. I don't want to click guild. Katie's ain't hard, but it's pointless. It feels terrible to farm Katie's. When do we get the selector? We get 3 selectors over the course of this event. And that's going to be... So if we look at the Epic Dash Pass, you can't really look at too much of this. You have your Epic Dash Pass, right? So in here... Didn't I already claim this? Didn't I just claim this and get a different reward? I swear I just got like some charms. I've already claimed this. And now I can claim it again. Oh, it was on the other account. Yeah, that's right. Good call. Oh, okay, so this is the returning player reward dash pass, because this is I did not get a fire summon. Different account, oh man, I know I'm old, okay? But I did not get a fire summon on the last account. I got like energy or charms or something. Alright, so we buy some rank. Should we buy it? Show pre-rolled gear. Not bad. I mean, for existing players, I'm never using this on this account. I'll tell you right now, this gear isn't getting touched. But for a new player, this is great. That's great. New player, fantastic. What is this? You can acquire a piece. All right, so this is random, though. 87 equipment score, it's fine. Guys, it's fine. Relax. For a new player, that's a banger piece of gear. I would take that all day. But new players get unleveled. Wait, new players, the gear. Wait, so new player rewards are different. This is returning. Doesn't say returning anywhere. It's Destro for free players. That's okay. Pre-rolled level 85 or pre-rolled gear is level 85 purple gear. But yeah, that's no guys. A purple piece of gear can go 100 equipment score. A purple piece of gear is banger. Right, this is like a max rolled, almost white or no. This is a max rolled green piece of gear. Right? No, it's not max rolled blue because you lose a stat. This is a max rolled blue piece of gear, is what this is. Listen, new players get plus 15 30 times, while old players get 60 chests level 85 gear. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna see all the new player rewards and stuff too. I just can't make it into accounts. I got lucky I made it into here. Okay, what other things we got? This is, I mean, these sets are fine. At least they didn't roll anything into HP. These are PvE sets. These are fine for newer players. Anyone who's been playing less than 6 months, you can utilize this gear. You're breaking my heart? Wait, why am I breaking your heart? Kind of a 6-month-old player as well just came back. These gear, yeah. I mean, any returning player is probably fine. All right, are the servers going back to normal now, guys? Everybody actually be able to play the game? Okay, but we have our attack here. I mean, the gear is fine. And 4 mana reset stones. Nice. That's exciting. Asia recovered, so it's sounding like everybody's finally starting to get into the game. I shouldn't have clicked that. I didn't mean to click that. It didn't register. I clicked it. Okay, we're fine. All right, so we have all the buffs going, and we have Rift going. Where's the... Is it in events? So battle... Is it side story? How do we get to that little goblin thingy? Where's the goblin thingy at? Got 2 ML5s from first 5. Okay, that's super lucky. Global is so cooked. Any of you guys that aren't following the stream, if you're willing to follow the stream, I'm going to be live for like 15 hours a day, every day this month. So if any of you guys would willing to follow the stream, if you want to play Epic 7, have somebody in the background playing Epic 7, I will be live. I'm going to be playing new accounts and guiding new players mostly, but it would help out a lot. 4th one down. Goblin bottom left. Bottom left of what? Battle? What are you talking about? Bottom left. Oh, it's in. Is it in the Epic Dash? Oh, sorry. Enter this and go to Rift. What's this? What the... What entire... Hold on. Hold on. I think it's... I told you guys it's 75 gear. I told you it was 75 gear. I told you. Told you it was 75 gear. You guys didn't believe me. What is going on here? I can't do anything. I have 505 out of 450 pieces of gear? How? Who played on my account? Somebody had to have played on my account while I wasn't here. Oh, you can upgrade this to 700? All right, for the culture, I'm just doing that because I want to see what this is. Everything is full. Who played on my account? Did the devs hop on because they needed all the characters or what? I'm confused. I don't remember doing any of that. I don't know how I'm overloaded on everything. Oh, you just got one piece? Was it you, Markers? That's a full channel link. If you guys are posting stuff, I cannot see anything right now. I don't... Slash shows the truth. I have no idea what you're trying to post. I'm trying to show stuff and I cannot keep up with like a link. I can't click that right now. I'm sorry. I have... All right, so on our stream right now, on YouTube, we have 1,100 viewers, and on Twitch, we have 750. I cannot keep up with everything. There's no way. I'm trying to reach out. Ooh, that's a banger though. For a new account, I would be super happy with this. I mean, I think it would low roll, but it would be usable. This gear are bangers, but they low roll, guys. That's a problem. The max speed roll you can get on this is 2. So you don't want to get speed on these pieces. But big stats with bad rolls. Yeah, the max speed you can get is 2. You want to avoid speed. I think you can start with 4 speed. You don't want to roll into speed at all. This gear needs to, yeah, it's for tank down characters. You're praying that you get tank down gear with this. Apparently, one small charm gives it to +8. I mean, some of the gear will be usable. I'm gonna try to utilize some of these pieces. But yeah, the max speed gear you can get, it starts with 4, but the max roll you can get on it is 2. Okay? That was one of the things we talked about before. You can get a piece of gear, but you cannot roll higher than 2 per roll on speed. Like this piece. Is it all destruction gear? Why is it all destruction gear? But guys, this is good for new players. Getting free gear. Yeah, your max speed you can get on one of these pieces 14. It's all armor? No, that's just what I've gotten so far. Wait, you choose the sets? I didn't pick a set. How do I go there? I'll show you in a sec. How do I speed farm this? Because this is taking forever. I don't know if I like that. Oh, you don't pick the sets? I was about to say. I pulled Stenny from 5 free summons. And Vinny, nice. That's annoying. Stenny and Prince are nice, though. Oh, I have to single target. I have the literal worst team possible for this. Like, look at, I mean, this is fine. These pieces of gear are honestly fine. I think this is a great thing. If you're a new player, you definitely want to. Does it cost? How much energy does it cost? It only costs 20 energy for a guaranteed piece of gear. All right, so we need single target characters. Is that what you're saying? Remnant Violet, Bloodblade Corinne. Who else? This is hard. We need to make the best team possible for this. See Lily S. Oh, you can auto battle this too. That's kind of nice. What are you talking about, single target characters? This isn't any faster. You guys just made me waste my time. How do you get Bree? It's a... Oh, wait, never mind. That was fast. All right, that was faster. Good call. All right, that piece of gear sucks. They die in one hit, just basic attack? I am just basic attacking. Wait, do I just attack the same one? Have you seen where we can get Tam now? Yeah, it's Tam is in chapter 2, episode 8. So it takes quite a while to get Tamarin. Am I gonna get speed on a single one of these pieces? You don't really want speed on it. The real goblin's random, okay? So I could just one-shot it if I get lucky. Find the goblin with number 6 and then it ends. It's fine. It'll take me a while. So Destina, I'm definitely taking Destina. I'm telling people to take Destina. And we're getting Asaria from our first story summon, okay? So here we go. What's the main stat? Defense, never mind. Of course it's defense. At least there's no flat stats, though, for right side. If you get right side gear, no flat stats. That's big. Asaria's on Banner right now, is she? Yeah, but we're going to use our first story summon on her. I don't think... Some people might not be able to start Epic 7 until Wednesday. So I'm making a guide that people can follow, whether to start now or start like 7 days from now. Can you reforge? No, you cannot reforge. This is new player gear. Where do you find this? Okay, I need to show you guys where to find this. But we're getting Destina from Selective Summon to go through the game with a healer, right? It's either you take Destina or you use Fire Ravi, okay? Or you take Fire Ravi and you use Angelica as your healer. Those are the options. It takes 2 dust to +3 it. Look at that roll, dude. It's so bad. This is such a bad thing for in-game players. Look at that. The max roll you can get for speed is 2. Look, that's the max you can get. Oh, this is painful. Look, it's a max 2 speed. Oh, for new players though, this gear could be fine. This is for new players. This gear can help you get started, okay? Because it takes nothing to upgrade. I'm gonna go an RTA with only Goblin gear. I'm gonna get Masters RTA with Goblin gear only. That's the challenge now. I will Masters RTA Goblin gear only. Oh, look at that! Show me 14 speed, baby. Oh, show me 14 speed, baby. Oh my god, we're juicing! No! Oh no! I'm a 3-month player with a champ. Do I farm this or do I just you farm? I would farm this every day. I'm gonna use my energy on it. I think you need to clear it for things though. But any of you that are curious how to get to that content, for new players, it's fine. I think the gear is usable. You're gonna get super strong super fast. With it. I do think it's gonna be beneficial. We're definitely taking advantage of it. Is Ruel like good? No, she's the worst in ML5 in the game, sadly. She might be buff though. Don't be sad that you got her. She's one of the likely upcoming buff characters. But this is how you get to it. You go to Gablumu's Treasure Storage and you hit enter. And you can get 10 pieces of gear a day. So 200 energy a day. 10 speed, you're zooming, I know. What am I supposed to get in my first selective summon? We're gonna go over that. I'm getting ready to start a new account, guys. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna start it right away, but I'm trying to get all of the preparation work done. So if you guys look here, if you go to recruit, Tamarin, you have to get to stage 2, chapter 2, 8-10 to unlock her. So it's a strays fight. The first strays fight, or the second, I think that's the second strays fight, or maybe it's the first. It's a strays fight. Once you clear that stage, I'm pretty sure, you then unlock these challenges. So you don't get Tamarin for probably the first couple days of playing. Now, the way you get Brieg is a absolute disaster. Okay? There are 3 extra hero path missions. These hero path missions are crackhead. Okay? There are 3 chapters of them, 70 apiece, and look at what the final ones are. This one here, all the way at the end of the first step, is clear Katie's 8 or higher 100 times. The amount of stamina you need to clear this entire thing is like 20,000 stamina for the first hero's path, and there are 3 of them. So Brieg is a character you're going to be getting a long time from now. That is why I still think the best reroll start is Destina Crozet. Put Crozet on Grace of Growth until you get Brieg. That is the best way to play the game. New account when we're getting ready to start it. Okay, what other things do we need to check before we make a new account? The Gablumu's thing is good for new players. Those quests are BS, I agree. What level is Goblin Gear? It doesn't have a level, I don't think. It's level D. Level D for D's nuts, but it's so easy to upgrade. Like, look at that. 5 defense. What's the max roll you can get? Is 5 the max roll? Is 5 the max roll? You're shitting me. 5 crit damage roll actually isn't bad though. If you get a piece with speed, oh no, that rolled 6. So 6 is the max roll. So this is 83 equipment score piece. For a new player though, this gear is nice. That took nothing to upgrade. For a new player, this is amazing. Okay, anyone who's been playing the game for not that long, or maybe a returning player, where's PC Client? We don't know. Check the side stories. Oh, it's a puzzle side story. Laya Banner isn't coming, guys. So that's where you get that. You get I mean, this free ring, again, for new... I mean, I can use this ring on my main account. Even I lose 5% HP, but if this rolls high, it's an HP percent ring. Support characters can utilize lesser tier gear and you're still fine. So it's not bad. I don't think that's bad. So New Moonlight Theater. Check all rewards. Check all rewards where? Laya's coming. I wish she was coming. Is Celine an okay starter? Yeah, Celine's a fantastic starter. Celine's really good. Dog can't log in because server congestion? Yeah, a lot of people can't get in because server congestion right now. Okay, hold on. I'm getting the other account ready. What else do we want in the Epic Dash Pass? We've already looked at the Epic Dash. Oh, wait, this Epic Dash or the other Epic Dash? This Epic Dash? You can look at all the rewards, right? Ooh, look at this piece of gear, boys. Free plus 15 piece of gear. That is nice. Even though it's only 87 equipment score, it's substats that aren't wasted. As a PvE character fully built for free, don't have to do anything. Cannot complain. You get this for clearing certain things. This is returning player rewards. We're going to go over newbie rewards soon. I'm making a new account. We're going to start the guide, okay? But these are... How do you view all rewards? You can't... I don't really like this UI. I'm not going to lie. Don't forget the free stamina pack and quick clears. Yeah. Okay, this is the normal stuff though. Press the other week number. Oh, it'll let you look. Okay. So what's the final week? We'll start with the final week. Hey, wait, these are good. These are good. Those boots are solid. Wait, this gear is really good. Yeah, guys, this gear is good. Hold on. Yeah, this gear is banging. Hold on a second. This is great. These are insane pieces. And then you get the selector at the end. What's week 5? HP. The HP gears pre-rolled. This is great for new accounts too, or returning players. Maybe you have an old account. This is a usable gear. 20, dude, you get a ton of elemental summons. It's big. I mean, but once you get to week 5 and start getting this speed set stuff, this is like better than the abyss gear that you have to grind your ass off for. That's so nice. You get the slate there. What's week 4? Week 4 you get the potion. These are good. Wait, these boots I could use right now, even though they're only 87 equipment score. I could use these right now. If I have a crow, can I use it? Yeah, you can use Crozet or Crow instead of Crozet. But here's the reason I suggest Crozet is because I did the math on him and ran a bunch of runs in comparison to every other Wyvern front tank I could think of. And in terms of clear time mixed with success rate, Crozet has the highest percentage of all the characters. So you will have the most consistent team using Crozet. Look at this pet. The Traffic Officer Pepe. This is the best reward in everything. This is the best reward. We got Traffic Officer PP. I think this is the best reward in the whole thing. This is sick. I find like a Chad not wasting time getting a Rift Pet. Yeah, you're a genius. It's Traffic Officer PP. That's so cool. This is such a good update, guys. E7 needed this so bad, because if you've been to my streams late, oh my god, this pen gear is... Holy shit. This is on week 3. Boys, you better be grinding. That pen gear is good. Look at this pen ring. Dude. Is Death Dealer Ray good for a new player? Death Dealer Ray is who we normally take from Moonlight Blessing 2. He's one of the strongest, if not the strongest character in the game. Week 2, we start getting this gear. Dude, this event is so good. This is by far the best event Epic 7 has ever have and likely will ever have. It's such a good event. Like, looking at these pieces at first, you're like, oh, that kind of sucks. Then you get to the later weeks, you're like, holy cow, this is amazing. Okay, so Gablumo story. So Rift. What's the deal with Rift here? How does this work? Each time Rift is defeated, there's a chance an overworldly chest will be found. I kind of want to check out the overworldly chest, but that's a grind. So hold on, we might just do this. Do not display. For people who like me who can't go masters, except for there's no ML selector, but we're likely going to get a headhunt event, guys. Yeah, you get all the skin tickets. I don't care about skin tickets, but for new players, skin tickets amazing. You just got Brig and Covenant Temple. Honestly, that's amazing. The fact I wish I would have told people to reroll for Brig yesterday. Because, yeah, you get a free Brig, but not having Brig going through the game kind of sucks. I've done 10 runs, but I didn't receive any chests. I'm just going to let this farm in the background. So Wukong just clears this. You need to get to RC21, but this is why Wukong, this is why I told you guys to get Wukong, right? So any of you guys that are new players, if you're a new player, Wukong can do this. You just need to grind Rift first. It's like a 10,000 energy sink to get your Rift leveled up. Once your Rift is leveled up, Wukong can easily solo it, not even on good gear. So this is what you're aiming for as a newer player eventually. I'm not saying rush Rift right away. I don't think rushing Rift before rank 70 on an account is worth it in any capacity. But this is reeling still possible. It's kind of possible now, but not as good, right? But yeah, I don't suggest playing or do, even though Rift you can do it rank 60, don't start Rift until you rank 70. I know they lowered it, but don't fall for the trap, guys. Do not fall for it. They are baiting you. Do you open the pack ML5 pack you purchased? Okay, here's the thing with buying the ML5 pack, guys. If you buy that pack, we have 100 free summons. So whatever character you pick, you know how bad it's going to feel if you buy that pack and then get whatever character you just picked from that for free? And we get a ton of extra summons too. We get so many Moonlight bookmarks from this event. That pack is just I'm not buying it. I'm not. I mean, I have every Moonlight. I have every character in the game. I would never buy one of those packs anyway. But I would wait on the pack. I want the pack. I picked Laya. If you're a new player, the limited pack, it's $100. But Laya's insane. Okay. I personally would never spend $100 getting into a game to get a single character. That sounds crazy, but if you have disposable income, that's one of the best things you can buy. $100, buy Laya from the limited pack. But the thing is, we're not getting a Laya banner, right? Yeah, I can show Wukong stats, sorry. All right, I'll show you Wukong stats, and then we're going to get over and we're going to start playing the new account. Chat, do we pick Spectre Stever? Yes. Spectre Stever will still be our Moonlight Blessing character. Do I buy $100 pack for the 1 in 12 chance for ML Poly? You can. All right, what are the packs real quick? I'll show Wukong in a second. Let me claim this. What are the packs? I'm not spending money on Epic 7. I'm not. Okay, I'm mad at the meta right now. I don't want to play RTA. I've hated RTA for the last, 2 months? The beginning of the season was the most fun thing ever, and they released ML Luna. They released all these other nonsense characters. Not fun. I don't want to deal with it. Not playing it. Don't care. Not giving them money until RTA is fun again. All right, so this pack is $100, 7 popular heroes. Oh, wait, but do you guaranteed get to pick that you get Laya? So if you spend $100, are you guaranteed Laya? I spent $100 for Laya and Artifact because I need her and her Miss Banner. The thing is, if you pick Laya and pick her Artifact, you can limit break her Artifact max too. So you get imprints. Guys, we're getting a bunch of potions, right? For free. We're getting a bunch of slates and potions. You can use your potions on Laya's Artifact, max it out, and you'll have the best Laya possible. Laya is ungodly strong for new players. She's going to solve a billion different things that you need to do with your first PvP arena Guild War teams. She's absolutely amazing. Highly, highly push for you to get Laya. Now, Celebration Pack 2 is a gamble, from what I hear. You have a couple Moonlight characters in there. You pull certain ones and you pick. You pull 3. Yeah, you pull 3 and you pick from one of the 3. So there's a chance you get nothing from that. Okay, and $100 for 6 Mystic Summons, 30 Leafs, 2 Artifact Charms, and a Slate. For me, that is insane. I would never spend that on that, but I would buy this pack if I was a new player and had a bunch of disposable income. Other than that, is there any other packs? $50 for this. You get a potion, a slate. $50 for 25 stars? Guys, can I please have $50? Enev, I think you owe me, right? Can I please have $50? 25? Oh wait, it's 4 to 5 stars. Never mind. That's my bad. Never mind, I don't want it. Never mind. You can keep your $50. I don't need it. I don't need to borrow it. I'll ask again for it at a better time. But I thought this was I thought this was 25 stars for $50. I'm about to say, this is a banger. But dude, it's 5-star artifact summon ticket. They are what they are. You're $50 to gamble. Epic 7 packs are almost always just trash. Okay, the only packs you ever buy in this game are your monthly pack and Burning Passion packs. Other than that, very rarely should you ever buy a pack unless you're just rolling in money and just have it to waste. Can you get ML Luna from regular summons? Yeah, you can pull ML Luna from Covenant summons. So you can come in here. I could do 1 summon on Covenant Banner. My chance is 0.15%, and then bang, there's ML Luna. Basically the same thing. With this patch, Megalevia, why are you talking in riddles? I encourage people to spend on packs. Why? Because you want this patch to be like a normal thing? Is that why you want more patches like this? What's a $100 pack called? $100 pack is called... I need to show my Wukong. I didn't forget. Just hold on. I'll show Wukong. It's called the 2024 Foundation Day Celebration Pack. Celebration Pack 1. This is the pack. You get Laia, you get an artifact, you have the best limited character in the game, one of the best red, green, blue units in the game. She's absolutely amazing, and getting her artifact and maxing it out, she will perform to the highest level that you could possibly do. You get a bunch of free gear. You can build a banger Laia right away, and Laia. So if you're getting into RTA as a new player and you buy this pack, your teams are going to be Laia, DDR. First two, you're always going to try to pick one or the other. If your opponent first picks DDR, you're picking Laia. If your opponent first picks anything other than Laia DDR, you're taking Laia DDR probably. And you're going to have the easiest climb to Masters you could ever dream of. You are at your peak already, old man. I was at my peak last year. DDR, sorry, I'm using Epic 7 terms. DDR is a character called Death Dealer Ray. I'll go show Wukong now. So whenever we're going through the game, our first selective summon is going to be on Destina. This will give us a healer until we get to Tamarin. Okay? Any of you guys are new players, we're getting Destina from selective summon. Next up, we are going to be getting Asaria from our first story summon. So once we get to the end of chapter 1010, we're going to start summoning on Asaria. The reasoning we're summoning on Asaria is because she has an artifact called Song of Stars that is really, really good. So we're going to be getting Song of Stars. Trying to get Song of Stars. We get Song of Stars, it's going to make our Wyvern teams more efficient, and we're going to be able to utilize it in other PvE forms of content. Next, and Asaria will be able to give us some use case for other things as well. Next up, we are going to then be getting Tamarin once we get to the stage 2, 8, 10. We're going to get Tamarin from Connections. Tamarin's free. We're going to switch Tamarin out for Destina. Tamarin will now be our main character for going through story, and our Destina is going to be our PvP Soul Weaver. Okay, so you're going to be able to use Destina for your arena team, and you're going to be able to use her for Guild War fights. Okay, I have a couple of teams I'll show you to utilize Destina in for Guild Wars. From our first Moonlight Blessing, we're going to be taking Spectre Tenebria. Okay, Spectre Tenebria is a god for PvE. Actually, I don't have the currency to exchange for this. That is depressing. I have not done Hall of Trials. I have 10 currency. I have not done Hall of Trials since it came out. That is unfortunate. So, but Spectre Tenebria is what we're going to be taking. Next up, oh, we need to check the fully decked. Is there any way that we can check out what fully decked character means? Wukong. I'm going to show Wukong now. So this is what so this Wukong, what you're going to be doing for Wukong for Rift, I will show you here in a second. There is Abyss in this game. Whenever you go through Abyss, you're going to be getting this gear. So this gear, it's full skill level. Okay, so it's full plus 15 6-star awaken and already 6-starred. That's amazing. So that's what fully decked means. It's the blessing thing, you get it. Okay, so they're just basically maxed out. They just aren't imprinted. But for Wukong, the reason he's really good for a new player is you can just get the free gear from going through Abyss, and you can put it on your Wukong. As you see, mine's on attack neck, and he's able to clear everything really well. And I use this for PvP too. This build is very solid. I only have 219 crit damage, but he does so much damage, it's insane. So as a new player, getting Wukong, by the time you get to a point where you could be doing Rift, you'll have the free lifesteal gear. He will already be buildable. You can already do Rift. Your first Rift team, I'll show you guys in the guide what to do. There's a 3-star character you'll use. There's a free character you use. So use Bernard, you'll use Vivian, and then your 4th character is going to be Aiden. So we have the character called Aiden, and when you first get her from chapter 4, she will be grass. You will be using Aiden in that team as a grass character. Do you need immunity? No. My Wukong is on immunity for PvP. So for RTA, I pick Wukong into Abyssal Yufine a lot. So with Abyssal Yufine will counter. If Abyssal Yufine counters and you're not on immunity, she will attack down your Wukong, making him useless. So I have a specific draft I do against some Abyssal Yufine counts where I pick Wukong, and this allows me to where if Abyssal Yufine counters me, I don't get attacked down, and if she misses crit, I'm smashing. So, because he gets his stacks. So this is the build. That's why I use immunity on him. Okay. Was there any other questions real quick before I switch accounts? Any other questions? God, I am hungry. Hold on. I need to eat something. My stomach is dying. If we're going to stream for a long time, show me your Laia. Are there any characters you guys want to see real quick before I switch? Hold on, I'll turn facecam on, or facecam off while I show characters, and we're going to start the new account. Why don't we just pull a Saria on Banner? Because the Saria Banner's only here for 3 days. Right? The Saria Banner's only here for 3 days. Out of my breed. Well. There you go. There's a brig. There, that's something that a breed could look like. Bulky. Don't really need to put damage on him. This is what your breed should look like as a new player. Not this high of stat, but this idea. You don't really worry about crit chance or crit damage as a new player. Just build him bulky. That's all you need to do. So Arya, I don't use Arya, guys. I don't use this character. Like, this is a Janua with some effect res. You don't have to build effect res on me and go full damage and speed, but I did slide effect res Janua. That's what a Celine looks like. This is actually a really good build. My stats are pretty high. So your PCF, Pirate Captain Flan. I don't have Pirate Captain Flan geared, I don't think. Okay, so there's that. Here's, someone said Zeo. Here's my Zeo. As returning veteran, is Rift that much better to farm? It's better to farm if you're only looking for gear. That's it. Light Joka, good 4-star? Yeah, Light Joka is one of the best 4-stars and always will be. There's never going to be a time she's not an absolute banger character. There's Ran. Is it global server? Nice day one account. I'm not day one. I'm not day one. Bunny Dom? My Bunny Dom sucks. Wait, what are the other characters? Yeah, I have every character in the game, guys. Dragon Bride Senya. I have multiple of a lot of characters too. So here's Dragon Bride Senya. But Binder Away, thank you for the follow. What's up? Or sorry, not thank you for the follow. Thank you for the resub. Holy moly, my brain is already cooked and we just started the stream. But that's my Dragon Bride Senya. Can we see Rift controller for the Wukong solo? Yeah, I'll show you the whip controller. Can you show your S poly? Yeah. My Bellion isn't geared right now. My Bellion's not geared because I've been... guys, my account is in shambles because we've been memeing. Okay, I've been trying to use a bunch of stupid characters. Can you show him LNF? Yeah, here's my Pirate Captain Flan. I just tried to build her high attack. I'm going to change the build. I'll probably build her faster. Hey, can we get Wukong since he's not in the selector? You won't be able to. Guide, we're going to be working on the guide, guys. The guide will start soon. Sorry. I had to go check some stuff on my main account to try to plan out the guide, so that's what we're doing. But that's us, Poly. Here is an MLNF. Can you apply for guild leader? No, you could just be one. Just go make a guild. Did you get the Stenny E? No, I'm poor. I haven't been playing E7 hardly. I haven't been playing my main account at all. Here's a BBK. I'm on Revenge Set. Don't ask. I have super good Revenge Set boots and I want to use these on somebody. I'm on BBK, it works. Is it worth start playing now? Yeah, now is the best time to ever get an E7. Which character choose a Moonlight Blessing? Oh wait, so the main reason I went into this was to show you Death Dealer Ray. This is a character you pick from Moonlight Blessing. This is one of the strongest characters in the game. Easily like top 3 strongest characters. And I always tell people the game revolves around Death Dealer Ray and Moonlight Landy. Okay? Death Dealer Ray and Moonlight Landy. These two characters, in my opinion, no one will change my opinion on this. I played way too much E7 and dealt with these two characters in the last year. The whole game revolves around these two characters. Everyone's picks and entire thought process goes around If these two characters could be picked against me, they try to protect themselves from it. That is the entire game. Is these two characters are the most impactful. And I refuse to hear any other opinions on that. Is ML Shroon good? ML Shroon is good. She was my favorite character at the beginning of the season. I loved ML Shroon. Shohei Taiwan. My Taiwan sucks. I have 22,000 HP on him. He works. I try to build him effectiveness, but I don't have high HP. I just end up with high defense. But Ambitious Taiwan is insanely strong this season. Show Rin of Violet. I have the greatest Rin of Violet you've ever seen. Okay. Here's my Rin of Violet. Here's Joe Sylvan. Yeah. Okay, here's Sylvan. Alright, guys, I can't show too many characters. This is my... Guys, I built a new Moon Luna. I built her slower, and I wanted to go Galaxy damage. I haven't got to pick her one time yet. Everybody's banned her since I changed my build. I wanted to go as much HP as I could on Luna. RNL Rylet. Guys, I'd been doing... Guys, I liked... Okay. Here's the difference between me and most other streamers you will see is when you open my stream, all you're going to hear is complaining from the moment you enter my stream until you get out of my stream. So whenever you come into my stream, you're going to hear me bitching about the RTA meta. You're going to hear me bitching about specific characters. You're going to hear me trash talk Smilegate, and I will just complain the whole time. But during that time, I will at least be trying to do fun stuff. So if you watch any other streamer, they are usually super sweat, absolutely nerding out, all right? And that is every other streamer. For me, you get bitching, but you get cooking too. Occasionally, I'll win some of the most banger games of all time with characters that should not be used in RTA. That is the difference between me and other streamers. I quit playing the game. Yeah, it's 9% bitching, 10% cooking. That is my streams, okay? You'll get used, either you'll get used to it or you'll hate it and not watch me. I don't care either way. I'm not changing. I am me. I've accepted that. I'm a 30-year-old man. I'm trying to go through character development arc, but it is what it is. But that is why I haven't been playing RTA, because it is very hard to cook right now. My favorite characters to play currently are the RNL Rylet with Frida. It's absolutely amazing. And then Tenebria. But I play Epic 7 to have fun. Okay, I don't want to sweat in RTA. I can sweat in RTA. You see my account. This account isn't even fribbles. I'm not geared properly. I have every character in the game. Everything is super high imprinted. There's no reason I can't be top RTA, besides the fact that either I'm an idiot, which is probably correct, or two, I don't want to. Okay? But I like cooking. I like having fun. This build has won me so many games against meta players. Anyone who's like slamming Albedo and like the Albedo ML Haste, even Laya drafts, you can fire Tenebria Laya because you out debuff her and out tempo her with Fire 10. There's a lot of fun things you can do in E7, I promise. But it is annoying, okay? It will be annoying to get to that point. All right, are we done showing characters? Someone wanted to see my rift thingy. So last thing before we start the new account, I need to get grinding, okay? We got to get grinding. A lot of people are already ahead of me, and they want me to they are asking a bunch of questions as to what they should do. I got to get grinding the new account. Slash is the truth. You've sent this from Discord like 80 times. What are you sending? Oh, that's your picks? You're asking me who you should pick from that? They're all three good. Who do you not have any of them? Yeah, they're all three new. Wait, no, Lone Crescent Blown isn't new. You already have her. Urban Shadow Shu or Abyssal Euphine? I personally would do... Ooh, that's hard. Abyssal Euphine or Urban Shadow Shu, guys. I love Abyssal Euphine. My Abyssal Euphine win rate is probably extremely high. My ML Shu win rate, though, is also really high. Shu is so good. But Abyssal Euphine... Guys, Abyssal Euphine adds an entire thing to your account, though, because you can cut combat readiness with not just Polytus. Abyssal Euphine's cutting combat readiness is so good against Cleavers, and Cleaver is the most annoying thing to fight. I think Abyssal Euphine, for me, would give me more peace of mind. I think Abyssal Euphine would give me more peace of mind. You're a Cleaver? If you're a Cleaver, I mean, you can anchor Abyssal Euphine then, maybe? Not very good. I don't think Abyssal Euphine's a good anchor. But here's my controller. So any of you guys that are wanting to eventually, or if you're already in Rift, this is what I do for controller for solo Wukong. Full Junua for new account we're keeping? Yeah, keep that account. Abigail, Junua, Destina, and Crozet from Selective. Let's go. Okay, Destina, Crozet. I know some, okay. Guys, if you're following my guide and listening to me, if you tell anybody you're picking Destina Crozet, they're going to call you an idiot. But trust me, I've guided tens of thousands of people through this game to get to Masters or higher RTA. Some of the people that I've helped as a beginner have recently gotten Emperor RTA, and it's been a year. Okay, that's really good. Okay? So the guide works. Trust me on it. It might sound like cooking to some people. What emulator I'm using? I'm using LD Player. I use LD Player 9. So I have a link for it. If any of you guys want to play Epic 7 on PC, you can click this link, download LD Player 9, and that is how I play Epic 7. And eventually we'll get a PC client. You don't have to worry about having LD Player anymore. You can uninstall it. But for right now, it's LD Player, BlueStacks, which I hate BlueStacks, or it is the Google Play Beta. Okay, I only use LD Player because I have like 7 accounts open right now. I'm Google Play takes up a lot more PC. That's why I don't use it. But it is debatably better. PC client before GTA 6? I don't know. Mumu 12 best in slot emulator, is it? I hear Mumu is pretty good too, but LD Player I've been using forever. Hey, listen to Deity's guide. 10-month-old high champ player. Yeah, Tsuchikage streams too. There's a couple of people that followed my guide that stream that you can see their progress and ask them questions too. I'll try to point out a few of those maybe later in the guide series. Okay, can we start the best teams for beginners RTA? I'm going to be making a guide series over that. So I'm sorry, it's kind of hard for me to answer that question right now. I will have videos dedicated for all of you that are getting into the game, following the guide, or maybe a returning player. You can wait until the RTA series, and then I'm going to be making a tier list as to what the best characters are. I'm going to have you build 12 starting characters. You're going to be filling 3 DPS roll, 2 tank roll, 2 cleanser roll, 2 disruptor roll, and then kind of try to get a little bit of anti-cleave tech in there. And then I don't know what the other thing is, but I have a certain like way I teach how to get an RTA. You can go look at my 2023 new player guide, but the meta's changed a lot. So the 2023 new player guide, I'm gonna be structuring this similar to that. Okay, I will go through and give you guys a list of what to work on, what roles to cover, and how to draft those roles. Okay. That is the plan. Anything else, guys? Anything else, or do we start the new account? You want me to show anything else on the main account? This is the only chance I have to show everything because everything gets locked once I go to the new account. But yo, Mud, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. That counts as a sub. New account time. We want the new account. Hey, can you give a quick explanation on what the Rift and why I should farm it? I can give a really quick. Rift is an in-game content that allows you to farm for gear. So here, just real quick. The reason people are telling you to get into Rift. Show Wukong, I'll show Wukong one more time, and then we're going to switch accounts. So the reason you get into Rift is it's like farming hunts, but you only get gear from this. You don't get crafting materials, you don't get mystic metals, you don't get bookmarks, you don't get sky stones, you don't get... You only are getting gear from this. So it's a very in-game player. Once you have the rest of your account stabilized and you need specific gear, you can go in and select 4 gear sets. Any 4 gear sets you want. The most common gear sets are speed, destruction, lifesteal, counter, and then from there it's immunity, pen, and then some people also resist sets good. But your main things you will get is these 4, and then instead of these 4, you will get these. Okay, these are the main things you farm. Other than that you really don't farm anything else from Rift. Maybe if you're a newer player, maybe you don't need rage sets. Again, this is another thing, real quick comment. If anybody tells you to farm rage gear, don't listen to them. Please and thank you. You get one of the best free rage sets you could ever dream of in the game for free. You get 6 pieces of it. You need 2 additional rage set pieces. Once you have those 2 rage sets, you never need more rage sets. So you never need to farm for rage set. It is pointless. Is Rift permanent? No, Rift is a cycled content. So Rift only... I farmed Rift. I didn't get any of these. How much do you have to farm Rift? I didn't get a single drop. Oh, it's weekly. Oh, this is probably like a 1 in 20 runs you'll get one. But you do not need to do anything with rage gear because you get insane rage gear for free. Okay? You never need to farm it. Where do you get rage set? That will be in the guide series. Once you play for 7 days, if you go to my old guide series, go to the 7th day of it, and you will see. Okay, I show all of it there. I show you where you get the free rage set. It's easy to get, and that rage set is better than anything you're going to farm for probably 6 months. Okay, no reason to do it. Okay, now let me show Wukong, and let's get into the new player guide. The longer I take, the more behind I fall. Okay, new player guide right here. Or Wukong right here, new player guide, just 1 sec. The event gave me that piece. What'd you get? Ooh, that is a banger protection set piece. That's the dream protection set. Congrats on that, Light Whistle. How do you get the Rift energy to do the Rift if you can beat the Rift? I'll make a Rift guide, guys. I'm not explaining all that right now. I'm sorry. Wait, what Artie? I'm on his Artie. I'm on Wukong's Artie. You can use whatever Artie, but I'm on Wukong's Artie because I don't have 100 crit chance. If you're not going to use his Artie, you just build more crit chance and do a different artifact. That's fine. I got a Saria from Selective Summon, that good. So we are taking Destina from Selective Summon, and we're summoning a Saria on Story Summon, because a Saria's artifact is really good for new players. So if we take a Saria from our first Selective Summon, then we don't really have a target to summon for on our first Story Summon after we beat the first chapter. You could summon on Celine, there's a couple other characters you summon on, but for right now, the way we're structuring this is Destina start, and then we're going to summon on a Saria. So if you take a Saria from Selective Summon, I don't know who you're going to summon on Story Summon. If I've already played for a month, should I restart? It depends. Do you think your account's good? If you don't think your account's good, it's always worth restarting. Okay, new account time. I'm going to be making a guide along the way. So we're going to do... Okay, so Tamarin you get for free. Any of you guys that aren't aware, somehow, you get Tamarin for free now. Tamarin is a free connection unit. We get Tamarin. You don't have to take Tamarin. You don't have to summon on Tamarin. Everyone gets her for free once you get to the end of chapter 2. So you have to farm for a while. That's why we take Destina to start. So we have a Soul Weaver, a good Soul Weaver that's also going to be usable for our getting into PvP. And just, where can you get Brieg? Okay. Last time I'm showing this. All right, Brieg, you're not getting him for a long time. I'm telling you, if you're a new player, you're going to take probably over a month to get Brieg. Brieg comes from doing these missions here. So as you see, you're not getting Brieg for a month. These missions take forever. You have Heroes Path 1, Heroes Path 2, and Heroes Path 3. There are 3 paths. Okay? This is going to take you forever. Because as you see, the last one is clear Katie's Hunt 8 or higher 100 times. And you don't want to farm Katie's 8. You're going to be farming Katie's hopefully at least 11. I would say you could farm Katie's 11 for this. All the other ones you want to farm Stage 13 because it's the easiest, but probably will end up farming Katie's 11 from this. At worst case scenario. If you can do 13, you'll do 13. But this is 2,000 stamina from a single quest. 2,000 stamina is a lot of stamina, and that's to beat one quest. This is clear any spirit altar on difficulty, hard difficulty 50 times. Hard difficulty is 10 stamina apiece. This is 500 stamina. You're looking at 2,500 stamina in 2 missions. Now, we have clear Azamanicon 8 times or higher 100 times. There's another 2,000. And then going back further, we have clear Banshee 110 times. This is actually like a 30 to 40,000 stamina endeavor. And this is part 1. Okay, you're not getting Brieg anytime soon. I'm not getting Brieg and this is path 1. You can't even look at what path 2 quests are. You can't even see them. They don't want you to know. After seeing path 1 and everyone's shitting themselves, if they showed path 2 and 3, we would have an aneurysm. This is all. Path 3 is in path 3 you have to get top 5 E7 World Cup to get Brieg. That's such a good comment. But yeah, you'll have to beat Abyss 100 for sure. But guys, if your dream of getting Brieg early was there, remove that dream. Okay, that dream died the moment you opened the game. All of us that got hyped about getting Brieg, remove that hype from your mind and just be happy that you get Tamarin for free. Yeah, Brieg might be like a 6-month get. I mean, on my new player guide, I'll probably get him really quick. I might be able to get him in the first 30 days, but you guys will not be able to get him in 30 days unless you know life this game. Okay, is so Brieg on Selector? It's actually not a bad take. Even though you get a free Brieg later, just get Brieg on Selector. I like that, actually. There's almost no point not to. I'd rather summon... Dude, if you just ignore those missions and never do them, and then summon on Brieg, the amount of resources you spend to just summon Brieg is infinitely cheaper than doing those missions. Is Brieg better than Araz? Brieg's the best character in the game for PvE. He is the strongest PvE character. He's insane. So there's a reason he's locked behind all that. Brieg is super OP in PvE, really worth selecting. I think Brieg might be worth picking, even though you get a free one later. That is so funny. Plus 15 decked out Brieg, best pick. It's actually not bad. I got fucked up by a PvP Brieg before. He is usable in PvP. It's just he's nowhere near as good as the actual high tier units, but he can be used in certain drafts. Almost every character in this game. Real quick, last statement before I switch accounts. Main take, yeah, it's gonna take my main account long. I'm not even gonna do those. I'll be honest, I'm not doing those missions. Those missions, if I accidentally clear one, I'm not touching those missions as an in-game player. I don't give a shit. I have everything. I don't need another Brig. I'm good. I might finish the Brig missions like 2 years on this account. Man, why they removed the account buff? Do you guys have no account buffs? Why is there no account buffs going on? I'm confused. How are we supposed to be getting buffs? When do they start? Oh, it's only unequipped for now, and we'll get the other buffs later. Okay, that is it. There's nothing else to show. One thing real quick is Epic Dash. If any of you guys haven't looked at the Epic Dash, it's absolutely insane. If you're a returning player, the Epic Dash, you have some absolutely crackhead pieces of gear that we're going to be getting. If you look at week 3, these penetration set pieces are absolutely amazing. This boot is going to be... This gear, even if it min rolled all the way, is still a banger piece of gear. Okay? It's all there. The buffs are in Epic Dash. Are they? Do you have to claim them? Epic Dash event buff. Oh, they're already going. The buffs are here. They're just in here. So guys, they're going. So don't worry about it. They're going. You get all the shit. The buffs are already going. So don't worry about it. Thank you for pointing that out. All right, but yeah, these rewards are fantastic. Your premium Moonlight things, you get 5 summons a day. That's sick. Got Blue Mo treasure storage. This is an amazing thing for new players. For old players, this is a waste of time garbage. Oh, you can change your sets. Oh no, you can't. Okay, but this is the max roll you can get on your speed pieces is 2 speed. So the max speed piece you can get from this is 14 speed. Next up, all your other rolls, the max rolls you can get are terrible. Okay, but it costs nothing to upgrade this. But for new and returning players, those of you guys that don't have a lot of gear, this is amazing. Absolutely amazing. But if you're an in-game player, this is kind of pointless. This is like the gear I got from this earlier. This is what the gear looks like. Not very good. Okay. This piece I rolled 10 speed on. I was just rolling this for a joke. But like this piece is a fully maxed out piece. This for a new player is great. This for me is terrible. Your goal of this is to try not to roll speed on the pieces. Answer Marker GG. Are you going to put into consideration that we could pull Junior on the side start 60 days for a beginner guide? No. Guys, I can't keep up with chat. I can occasionally answer a question. I'm doing the best I can. You could have 38% HP, 4 speed, 4 defense, 8 effective piece. Can you? You can roll 6. Yeah, you could. So these pieces could roll okay. I mean, maybe as an in-game player, farm them because look how easy it is to upgrade. It takes 2 charms to go to level 3. If you want to go to plus 15, this is all it takes to plus 15 a piece of this gear. Okay? This is amazing for new players. New account dragged, already quit the game. This is amazing for new players. 6, it takes nothing. That's no charms for plus 15. Let's do it. I mean, why not? What do we get here? Absolutely useless. All right, there we go. Now we are going to go play the new account. You guys ready? Base cam. Turn off. Epic 7. Hold on. Properties. Deity account. LD player 6. Okay. All right. What all do I need to do? If you read this, drink water. Got it. I'll read everything I can in chat, but you guys, I gotta click on my screen too, and I'm doing 2 streams at one time. Are you playing on global? Yeah, we're gonna be playing on global. Oh, if you guys have questions you need answered, go to my Discord server. My Discord server is the most it's the biggest E7 Discord server outside the official server, but you get to skip out on the annoying official server people. Okay? So with my server, I ban idiots. The official Discord server rarely bans idiots. That is my selling point. Show reroll for YouTube rewards. You can do it immediately. What do you? Oh wait, can you still get YouTube rewards right now? But I am idiots, and I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, we're taking Tenebria. What the fuck, idiot hate? I don't like people. I think I can end it there. I was gonna make a statement, but I think I could just say I don't like people and just I call it a day on that statement. I think that's all I need. I don't need to keep going on what I was gonna say. I'll just stop it there. Is it rerolling for the free 5-star hero ticket? Yeah, you can. I'm going to talk about that in the guide. New sub sound, please make it. I'm going to make the new sub sound. Oh, wait, is that my sub sound? I hate people. Community guides on officials. No, guys, the community guides on the official Discord are fine to follow. Here's the crazy thing between me and the official Discord. I will tell you right now, you could follow the community guides on the official Discord and you will progress just fine. You'll have a great time with Epic 7. You might have some things to be have questions on, but you can ask your questions in the official Discord if you're following their guide and they will help you. But if you're going to follow my guide, don't go in there and ask questions about my guide in the official server. Either follow their guide or follow my guide. Make a pick. You can see the success rate with my guide based off my Discord server is the biggest Discord server. The videos actually did well. If I was giving bad advice, I'll tell you right now, those videos would have did garbage because they would have been shut down and everyone would have, if they were actually bad guides. But the official Discord, the difference between me and them is they will tell you if you followed my guides, you're bricked and you need to restart your account and you suck at the game. But I will tell you the official Discord server ones, they work, they're fine. That is the difference between me and them. I don't follow whichever one you want. Just if you're going to follow theirs, follow theirs. You're going to follow mine. Don't ask them questions about it. That should solve any problem we have with the official Discord. Hopefully.
Doom Knight 115 just resubscribed for 40 months. Worst
Should I put the free artifact on Sig and my Wyvern? Oh, you're putting Daydream Joker on Cigarette still. Daydream Joker on Cigarette. All right, boys, it is time. Doom Knight, thank you for resubbing. I got everything I need set up. Sorry, I'm having to do a million things at once. I wish that was 278. Which MO5s are you going to pick for first Blessing Inspector? Snibia, for sure. Let me close out of the main account, and let's get into this account. Let me make it bigger. And let me turn face cam is off. Let me turn face cam on. I have to record the intro to this video, guys, okay? So bear with me for 1 second. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to be recording the first episode of the guide as we go through this. And it's going to be a little sloppy, I know. Just bear with me. We're trying to make the guide quickly. I mean, the quicker I make the guide, the faster new people who are starting the game can follow along. So it's not gonna, I'm gonna say that actually, hold on. What is up, guys? It is Mr. Deity, and today we are starting Epic 7 for the millionth time. So my name is Deity. I've been playing Epic 7 for 5 years. We have an amazing event coming. It's the 6th anniversary. It just started today. If you haven't tried Epic 7, now is the best time to try it. Maybe you've tried Epic 7 in the past and the game was too hard and confusing. I will have a day-by-day guide series to go through and teach you how to play the game. So if you're willing to come back, you can come back. You can start a new account. You can maybe see your account you're already playing and try to follow along with the guide the best that you can. Maybe further into the game, you might have to wait for a couple days until I get those guide episodes out to where I'm to the point of the game you are. But this guide should be able to help everybody. So my goal with this guide is to get you into the game, get you established, get your player versus everything established where you beat all the regular content in the game. And then this game is a heavy PvP game. So my goal is to get you to experience the full game. A lot of guides out there are going to get you in and have you experience PvE. I will tell you the PvE, beating the regular content in this game, is super easy. You can do it with all the free characters the game gives you. The game is also giving you a bunch of really, really good characters that will clear everything that are new to this patch. So new accounts will be absolutely amazing after, say, a 30-day period with going along with my guide. Whether you follow it completely to a T or whether you deviate and make a couple other decisions along the way, you should have a great account by the end of this. So hopefully I can help you with that. I will tell you right now, I say the word "so" a lot. I'm trying to work on that. Hopefully that doesn't get too annoying. It's going to be in my head the whole time. We're going to get in right now. The account is usually always on global server for these guides. Global server is the best server to play on. Asia server's okay, and the other servers are not very populated. If you're from Korea, play Korea server, I guess. But Asia server is pretty populated. Global server is the most populated. The server doesn't matter though. The thing with PvP in this game is every server can fight every server with RTA, real-time arena. That is the live PvP. You're fighting somebody else in real time. That is the best content in this game, in my opinion. It's the reason to grind in this game. But others will disagree with me on it, but you can play, you can experience it all by following my guide, and you can make your decision as to what kind of player you want to be. So now let's go ahead and get started. Whenever you first get into the game and click global server, we're going to go through this first little story, and then we're going to get in. We're going to do our selective summon. You can watch the story if you want. I'm skipping it. But we are going to go in. We're going to play the first few stages. I'll probably cut the video till we're done with the first few stages. And then I'm going to show you selective summon. I'm going to show you each thing to go from there. There will be a lot of cuts in this video. These videos normally are always around an hour long. I'm sorry, but the more I cover, the less questions you will have, the more less lost you will be. Either way, it's been Mitchell or Deity. Hope you guys enjoyed this guide. And I will see you all in just a second when I get to the selective summon portion. Okay, was that awful? Was that awful? Oh no. Hello YouTube, you guys are on YouTube. You fucked up there? I did. I might have to edit that out. doing videos, one take videos, you gotta tell me I'm good at one take videos. Everybody else has to edit their videos down. They have to take out all the stuff. That was pretty bad, thanks homie. But everyone else has to edit their videos down. I'm a one take monster. I go in, I just send it. If it sucks, it sucks. If it's good, it's good. Everybody else has to cheat and edit their videos. I don't have time for that. If you're good, who cares anyway? Yeah. And see, here's the idea behind that. I don't edit my videos because the more time I spend editing, the less time I have to go play Buffalo. That is the reasoning why. Now you all know. You're just being lazy for ad revenue? I'm not being lazy. I'm putting in an insane amount of time and effort to help new players get into my favorite video game of all time. Well, favorite video of all time behind Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 is my favorite game. Okay, so is there reroll? So you guys say there is reroll available right now. Buffalo is a lie. Maybe. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is third best game of all time. Raid Shadow Legends PvE is so good, guys. I don't care what you all say. Raid Shadow Legends PvE is so good. Okay, I need to talk about this then. Okay, first cut into the video. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna the next like hour of the stream is gonna be very awkward, guys. I will answer some questions in between while I'm recording the portions, but this is gonna be a little awkward. I apologize, but the sooner we get this out, the better. Not sponsored comment. I'm not getting paid by Raid right now. I'm not farming Raid. I need to get my Raid account farming, but here we go. Okay, so when you're first getting into the game, if you're starting during the 6-month anniversary, one of the coolest things is you can reroll. Normally with Epic 7, there's almost no point to reroll. You get everything you could ever need, and just know you do not need to reroll. But if you do decide you want to reroll, what you're going to do, we just entered the game, we clicked through the first few menus, and then now we are going to go up to this mailbox. So you see this, we're going to click on the ongoing events tab, and then we're going to click on total views. So from right here, you can click this 5-star selector ticket. This will give you a 5-star, a random 5-star. The best characters that you can get from this 5-star are going to be Brieg. They are going to be Brieg, Wukong, Janua. Asaria is okay, but we're going to be story summoning Asaria, so it's up to you if you want to keep that account. Other than that, is there anyone? Nockwall's okay, Celine. So again, Celine, Nockwall, Brieg, Janua, Wukong, and then potentially Asaria. That is it. That is the main characters you want. I don't think there's anything else that you would want within that. But you don't have to do this, guys. This is just an extra thing. So let's see what we got. And this won't be available the whole time. Maybe if you start later. I got Fumir. Fumir, she's usable for late game players. I don't think I'll be able to utilize her at all. It's okay. But this is going to be the character, or this is going to be the way you can reroll if you would like to. That is an option. But now I'm going to go ahead and get into the next part of the guide. I will see you all in a second. Wait. Shit. I didn't tell them how to reset their account. Okay, so once you have gotten that character, if it is not one that you wanted, what you're going to do is come into the main screen at the top or right-hand corner. You're going to click on that, and then there's going to be a gear icon. Down at the gear icon, you're going to have the ability to reset your server. So you click Reset Server, you type this name in, and once you do that, you will be able to go back into the game on a new account. So once you reset, you'll be able to just go back to the main menu, go in, and you can grab from Dash, Scuffed, more editing to do. Oh my gosh, I hate you guys. What are you talking about? Bros forgetting the guideline? You don't get a character right away. What are you guys on about? There's no other re-rolling. That's the only re-roll. You are gonna make this. This is why I normally don't record these live. I make 2 accounts. You also mentioned Selector. Did I say Selector? When did I say Selector? Oh, do you want them to 10 pull? All right, we're just gonna start progressing. I don't care. I'm gonna have to make the account. I'm gonna have to do a guide account. I'm gonna have to make an account off stream. Do yourself a favor, ignore us. I think I need to. Don't read chat. This is bad. I think I'm gonna have to do 2 accounts. This is cooked.
Shall we clean up?
We're gonna have to do this account for the live streams and a second account for the actual structured guide video. Can we get Wukong on this reroll? Yes, you can get Wukong. You can get Wukong. This is why he hates people, chat. It is. Oh my goodness.
Shall we go?
Try to help just to get ignored. Omega Levia, what'd you say? I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying to figure out what in the world you're saying. Most of you guys don't make any sense ever. We love you do. Exactly. Exactly. No, Saber, you shouldn't have fixed it because that's what I'm talking about. What you said made no sense. Just say you hate us? I did earlier. Why would you use the free gear on? Who would you use the free gear on? Which free gear? There we get like a million free gear. Brig or Wukong starter? Either one. Either one is good.
I can't lose.
I think they're going to be the same value. I think Brig actually would be higher value. Hold on, I need to turn this down. That's so loud. Can you guys even hear the game anymore? From the Epic Dash Bash missions, which free gear set? The Destruction set? Your damage deal. So you could put that on Spectre Zebra maybe? Wait, do you, how do you get Wukong? I thought he wasn't part of the selector. He's not. There's a way to re-roll to get him right now. There is re-rolling. I just upload this raw live and you just put timestamps. That's what I'm doing. So I think what I'm going to do is this first day is going to be the live stream. And I think I'm going to make a second account for people who want to have a non-live stream to watch. I think I'm going to play 2 accounts and just give up my entire life. Got Ran, is he good? Yeah, he is good. But not for till later. I think I need to do 2 accounts again. If we reset destruction gear, no, it's not gonna let you reset the destruction gear. You're crazy. I think I need to do 2 accounts. I'll do a live stream version and then I'll do a non-live stream version. And then look up.
Congratulations.
If you're trying to see up my nose, I get the craziest nose hairs. If that's what you're talking about. I haven't looked. If I have nose hair going on, please don't mention it. That's one of my insecurities. Out of topic, but have you ever gone, or have you ever going pro big live event for E7? No, E7 hates me. They would never invite me to something like that. E7, Smilegate as a company, I'm pretty sure has a very heavy dislike for me based off certain things throughout the last few years that I have tried to do and not been able to do. I don't think they like me very much. So that is just my take. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure they don't like me. How to use the overworldly chest? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. You can reset the level 88 gear. I don't know. Someone tested it. Be the guinea pig. Reset the 88 gear and see if it rolls higher. So one of you guys has to be the martyr. This is the only way the rest of us can enjoy life. Is grabbing Celine a valid option for selector? Yeah, Celine's a great option from the selector because she will be fully plus 15. Is there a link to your guide showing where to get the free rage set, please? Go to my, just click on, so if you're on YouTube, click on my name or click on my thing and then try to find day 7 of the newest guide I made. So if you go to my recent upload, it's one of my more recent videos. I would scroll back like maybe 10, 15 videos and look at day 7. And then just scroll through that and then you'll see it's a Archie login. It's a reward for logging in. Once you're done with the login reward, it creates a new mission that you have to do a bunch of challenges. On Deity's thing on my YouTube. They know what I mean. Hey Mud, thank you for becoming or re-upping your member, becoming a member. How have you been? Thank you, no problem. They hate you. They have a reason. I mean, a lot of people hate me. It's got to courtesy. I'm a little extra, okay? I've probably said some stupid stuff they didn't like. That's normally what it is. I say stupid stuff every day. Sometimes it maybe goes too far. So maybe I said something they didn't like, but I don't know a specific reason. But like I entered a video competition, okay? I entered a video competition where I made a new player guide. My video got more views than every other entry to that challenge combined. And I didn't even place. Like, it was for money, too. So I understand Jinazad's winning because it had good editing. But the amount of people I helped with my video, they didn't give us what was the point of the competition. Was it like a view thing? Was it how helpful this video is? They didn't tell us what they're judged on. But my video got more views than every other entrant combined. And I didn't even place. So the winnings were like $500, $1,000, $5,000 or something like that. I didn't even get $500 for it. I didn't even place, and there are a bunch of placements. I don't think they like me. I don't see how do I lose that? I don't see how I lose that. I don't get it. Do you think we've won a dash pass as possible doing one day? Probably. I haven't looked at all the missions, but probably. Is the beta version for PC version working? We don't have the PC client yet. PC client will be later. I'll vote for Deity to re-roll the destruction gear. I don't have any reset stones. If the game gave me a reset stone, I'd go do it right now, but I don't have any reset stones. I don't care. The reset stones are wasted anyway. I would go try it. The Destro gear starting sets are awful. I know. I martyred myself in reset sword. I think it just rolls like old arena gear. Okay. So Arkshaw is the victim. Alright, so if you want to reroll, guys, you are starting with 10 summons in the selector. So there is the option to reroll. If any of you guys want to reroll. Okay, I'm actually going to record from right here. Let's record from right here. I'm going to try to do this on one account, but I'm going to ignore whatever you guys say, okay? Until after I've already finished recording it. I'm not going to look at chat, and then you guys can tell me I did something wrong at the end, but I am not looking at chat for this. We are going to do this correctly. I would like to not have to play 2 accounts. Okay, guys, we went ahead and grinded all the way to stage 1-4. So once you get into the game, you're going to go into adventure, and you're just going to play to stage 1-4. And that's it. Just do everything the game tells you. Click on all the menus that pop up. You can read and learn a little bit about the game at the time. But once you get to stage 1-4, any of you that are starting in the next few days, you can reroll. Rerolling is normally not needed in Epic 7. It's not needed in Epic 7, actually, but it's normally not worth it in E7 because the chance of getting something so low. Plus, they don't give you any resources to try to summon on as a new player. But for right now, there's actually 2 things you can do. The first thing is going to be go ahead and go into your ongoing events. So as you saw here, I clicked in the mailbox up at the top right, and then you go ongoing events. Now you go down to total views. Once you go down to total views, it has this event. This is a 5-star ticket. I accidentally claimed the 5-star ticket and opened it. I got Fumir. But if you're going to claim this 5-star ticket, there are a couple targets that you want to go for. The characters are going to be Brieg, Janua, Wukong, Noctwall, Celine. I believe that's it. Those 5. Was there another character? Janua, Wukong, Brieg, Celine, Noctwall. I believe that's it. I will make a list or show on the screen right now. I'll put text as to what the character targets you were looking for are. I'm just going to show the name, and then you can go with that. Any of those characters would be fine. There are reasonings behind the characters, but I won't get into it right now because these videos are going to be super long. The next thing, if you get one of those characters, then you can also claim these 20 summons right here, and then you can go down and we're going to go into summon. So right once you get done with stage 1-4, you're going to have your first summon. Your first summon is always going to be a 3-star. Okay, this is a tutorial portion. Rowana is goated. No, I said I wasn't going to read chat. Okay, so your first one's always a 3-star. Just be aware of that. And then once you're done with that, you will have 10 more summons that you can do. So 10 more free summons. Go ahead and rip them. And your goal here is to see purple sparks and try to get a Moon Knight 5 character. I made 2 different tier lists that you can look at according to the RGB selector tier list as well as the Moonlight tier list. If you get any characters high on those tier lists within these summons, you're probably going to be fine. Is it only letting me single summon? You're going to be fine with that account. There we go. So as you see here, we didn't get anything. That is the normal thing. I re-rolled for 11 hours the other day because there was another event going. I got nothing in 11 hours. So you don't have to do this. You can just go ahead and start the game. But if you want to, this is a way that you could guarantee you get a really good character from that ticket. The way you claim that ticket is go to your mailbox once you click it, and you'll claim it in here, and it'll give it to you. I got a bad character on this account, but it is fine. Then you're going to get these 4 extra summons. You can come in here and use these 4 extra summons if you would like to try to get another character. I am not going to use these because I'm going to go ahead and keep this account. I'm not going to re-roll with this account. It's fine, but that is an option for you. Now, once you have finished that and decided whether you're keeping the account or not, the next step is going to be we're going to do selective summon. Selective summon is a big debate thing in E7. There are only 3 characters that are very good from this. If you look here, the characters that we have are Bonsazan, Sigret, and this list here. The main 3 characters that anyone will ever tell you to get are going to be between Fire Ravi, Destina, or Asaria. You'll hear those 3 names. I will show you the characters as we are rolling for them. But those are the 3 characters. The way we are doing this guide series, this will be a day-by-day guide series again. I will walk you through every step of the game all the way up until Masters RTA and some of the in-game PvE content. But with that, we are going to be taking Destina from our selective summon. Destina gives us a healer. to go through the game with. There are other options you can do. There are multiple ways to play this. And again, there are going to be multiple guides you can follow. If you're going to follow my guide, go with what I'm saying and stick with it. Or if you see another guide that suggests a different character, if you take that character, follow that guide all the way through. There are a lot of good guides on E7. The official Epic 7 Discord has a great guide to go through the game. They suggest a lot of different things from me. We butt heads a lot, but it's fine. You can follow their guide series, you'll do fine, or you can follow mine. But if you follow mine, please don't go into their Discord and ask questions about my guide series to them. But if you need any help, I have my own Discord. I have the biggest of Epic 7 Discord outside of the official Discord. There's like 14,000 people in there. People can help you if you have any questions going through the game. Now, we're going to go ahead and do our selective summon. Our goal is to get Destina. There is a secondary character that is Crozet that we might try to get as well. That would be the best start, would be Destina Crozet. And I will explain why that's the best start when we get it, if we get it. So whenever you're going, whenever you do your summon, every single summon will have a 5-star character, and then you're going to get 2 4-star heroes and 2 4-star artifacts. You cannot get multiple 5-star characters. You cannot get multiple, like a 5-star character and 5-star artifact. It's one or the other. So it's 1 5 stars, 2 4 stars, and 2 4 stars. Nothing can change with that. So every summon you do will have that batch. Next, you can do this infinite times. Whenever you're going, you can just keep summoning and spamming. You can do this as many times as you want to get the perfect reroll. And I will go over a couple of the perfect reroll candidates here in a second. But this is how the system works. You just keep spamming it. Now, the perfect reroll candidates would be Destina with Crozet as your 4-star hero. Crozet's are going to be our Wyvern tank, and we're going to utilize him because Brieg will not be available for a long time. If you have Brieg, you don't need him, and you can also use plenty of other characters other than Crozet. So your goal is to just get Destina, and you can get out of here. But the best reroll would be Destina, Crozet, and then for your artifacts, the best options that you can see are going to be Tagahel's, Ancient Tome, which I'll show pictures. I'll try to get a perfect reroll here in a second and show all of them. But you're going to get Tagahel's, you're going to get Crozet, you're going to get Wondrous Potion Vial would be great, Aureus would be great. I think those are the main things: Aureus, Adamant, and Tagahel's, and Wondrous Potion Vial. So those 4 artifacts you want to look for. That's all. This isn't the most important part of the game. If you can pick anything from this, and you're going to be fine. So maybe you've already started, you pick something different from this. It's not going to change your gameplay that much. There's a bunch of other options you can do. But I'm going to go ahead and do some rolls. I'm going to try to get some of those things so I could show you on the screen what they look like, and I will be back. Guys, this is terrible. That's terrible. I'm not happy with that. Can I ask what time we need Crozet? When you get into Wyvern. He's going to be our Wyvern front tank. So you put him on Grace of Growth. But if you don't get Crozet, you just use Angelica. That's fine. So everyone gets Angelica for free. I don't like doing this live because it's like awkward. It doesn't feel like a normal guide. I don't think I can do it live. I think I just have to grind through this account. What about a Momo? I wouldn't suggest using a Momo. That's the old way of doing things. I do not suggest using a Momo. A Momo, it's good, bro. I rambled. Guys, I rambled. I wasted 5 minutes of their time. That's the thing. Someone clicks on that video, I wasted 5 minutes of their time. Because I could have finished that. I could have finished that in like probably a third of the time. I just sat there and rambled because I couldn't get my thoughts fully together. Bro is shy. It's not that I'm shy. It's just like when you get used to doing something. I've been making YouTube videos for what, 10 years now? When you're used to doing something a certain way, trying to adapt the way you do it is so hard. Retention theory? I don't know what that means. I'd have to look that up. You said Rose on last guide. You can use Rose. You can use Rose too. See, I think I'm just going to fly through story here. We'll end the first episode of this, and then after that, I'm just going to have to play 2 accounts. I want to be happy with this. I want to make sure I'm doing things proper. Brain imploding. Yep. I'm just taking Destina and going straight in though. I don't think I'll do the Destina Crozet reroll on this one. I'll do it for the actual one. This will just be the stream version. He hates people, and it'll make it to where we can get through the stream faster, and then we can have the stream, and then in the stream you don't have to watch me making YouTube videos. Don't say all the Discord stuff. Keep it simple and say just join the server if they need help. I was trying to uptalk the official Discord server. Okay. We've had bad beef for years. Imagine at the beginning of my guide, I give the official E7 Discord a compliment. Okay, so that way people know that there are multiple ways you can play the game. You can follow theirs, because a lot of people go to the official E7 Discord, and a big reason for that is a lot of people try to join my Discord. They don't know how to figure out how to react. They don't know how to read a rules section and click the button at the bottom. I think the compliment is good because it shows people that we're a community. The official Epic 7 Discord server might still hate me, but I am saying that their guide is good and it will work for you. Plus, I don't want I don't want anybody following my guide to go in there and ask them questions. That's where all of this goes wrong. Reddit does like me. That is one weird thing. How does Reddit like me? Almost everything I see on Reddit's good about me besides Sex God, the whole Sex God fiasco. But the official Discord hates me. But Reddit loves me. Everything I see. But I want to try to squash the beef and tell people and show that we're a community here. I would like to get rid of that. So if that way, if anyone's following their guide, then they can follow their guide. And maybe if they're following my guide, when they go into the official Discord, instead of shit talking my guide, they'll tell them to go to my server and say that they can get help there. Imagine that. A world where things are great. That's too optimistic though. I'm not banned. I'm not banned on the official. I'm not banned in there. I just don't talk in there because every time I talk, it's a disaster. At first I tried to like argue points, and then eventually it just got personal. But I can't do it. I can't go in there without just getting mad at the first person I see. Hey Deity, how are you doing? This first day guide? Yeah, this first day guide. But I want to squash that. Their guides are good. Their guides are good. My guides work. I'm happy with both of them. I would like to get rid of this. So that's why I think I will add it in there. 24-hour summon stream? Hopefully not. I'm trying to speedrun. Please don't do this to me. That's a bunch of... Hey, a Saria Crozet? Almost banger. I'm not doing Destina Crozet though for this one. I'm gonna have to do an additional account for that. Actually, no, I already have the second account, guys. Remember, I have the Janua account that we re-rolled. We're fine. I have the Janua account. Subathon today? No. Unless you want to give some subs. We had like 130 subs yesterday. But I think I have too much stuff to do to force myself to be live that long, unfortunately. Don't do 2 accounts. Story will take too long and you'll get bored. It's just the first 3 days that are hard with it. And the thing is, whenever I'm doing the live streams going through the account, I'll play both accounts at the same time. So for all the other streams, while I'm going through on the main account, I'll also be farming the side account. So it's only the first 3 days of the guide that are hard. After that, playing 2 accounts, if I'm going to be streaming anyway and doing this version of the guide, where people can just follow along, listen to me ramble for 20 hours, then I can just have the other account just ready to record. I end stream on this one, I immediately just go and record all the little parts I need on the other one. It's just going to be today through Wednesday are going to suck ass. That's fine. I can go through 3 days of shitty job. I mean, guys, being a content creator, I gotta say, life is pretty easy most of the time. I don't have any stress. Maybe it'd be good for me to have a little bit of stress for a few days. And disappear for a week? No, I won't disappear for a week this time. I promise. I cleared my calendar. I have no golf tee times. I have no money in my account. Okay, so I can't go spend on stupid stuff. I am grinding. Okay, I made sure to spend every last penny I had at the casino the other day. So then that way I have no option but to grind. Do you guys ever do that? You put yourself in like a bad situation so you can see yourself overcome your problems. So that was the mindset. I was like, I'm going to go to the casino. I'm going to spend all my money that I have left and make sure I have nothing. So that way I am forced to grind. If you don't, if you don't play RTA, you're not stressed. They should honestly just make the selector, not a summon. I know this is just annoying, but it's kind of fun. I think new people getting into the game, they could have fun with this as long as they don't go too long. You got Wukong, congratulations. Wukong will be a great start. That sounds so wrong. What, putting yourself in a bad spot? It's actually, I think it's good for you. So it's the same idea as like going out into the wilderness and trying to survive. I think it's character building. It's a really good thing. So people love going out and doing survival trips. That's the same concept. Just put yourself in the worst position you can financially. Maybe tell your friends that they're stupid, and, like, lose all your friends, and make sure you have you put your back against the wall. You have nothing behind you, and it's just straightforward walking from there. You abandoned us in last guide? Yeah, because I keep making changes every time I make a new player guide. This new player guide, guys, every time I've ever made a new player guide, whenever I am a couple episodes into it, they make changes that would affect the guide. And I don't want to restart the guide when I'm already 4 days in. I just give up. It is mentally exhausting that I'm an official content creator and they can't give us information of things that they're changing a little early so that we don't waste our time. The craziest thing to me is going and putting a lot of time and effort into something for them to change right after. That, you guys wonder what was going on with that? I'm an official creator. We have like a channel. They could tell us things that are coming ahead of time and just have us sign NDAs so we don't leak it. Just best E7 advice, worst life advice streamer. That sounds shitty, but guys, every time I've made a guide, think about all the changes we've gone through every time I make a guide. You can't pick Janua nor Wukong. What else should I pick? Wait, how do you guys already have these selectors? Do you already have the selector? You're trying to use it right now? When do you get your first selector? I have a tier list for that, and I said I just take one of the other characters that isn't Wukong. So if you're on YouTube, you just go to my old videos. I have a tier list there for that. How have I not got one Destiny yet? What is happening? I've gotten like 90% artifacts. Global or EU server? I always do global server for guide accounts. The first week missions? Oh, you get your... Okay, so the first week missions are very easy to do, so you can get your selector right away. Well, I don't know. I'm not using the selector right away. You guys that are using the selector right away, kind of crazy, because you're going to end up getting characters. You get a billion summons going through the game, so I'm going to tell people to hold their selectors. You should hotkey the skip button at this point. That's what cowards do. You're getting Brig. You can get Brig. I'm not using it yet. If you're following through this guide, I'm gonna tell you not to use it right away. We're gonna utilize them after we get through a lot of the initial summons. But if you use it right away, most of you guys are gonna end up getting dupes for certain characters. You can hotkey that? I know I can hotkey that. This is aim training, so if I want to play Apex at all this month, and I'm playing E7 all the time, I have to do something to keep my aim on. If I'm pressing hotkeys, then I'm not building muscle memory between where I'm clicking. Like, look how good my aim is. Bang. I can't believe this. Are we almost 100 summons in without a single Destina? Destina plus Potion Vial, good? Yeah, you're good to go. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know if I want to mention Crozet. I'm not even going to mention Crozet, guys. We're using Angelica for Wyvern. Everyone's using Angelica for Wyvern. I'm not mentioning Crozet. I'm not letting anybody go through. I'm not letting anyone go through what I'm experiencing right now. I'm just going to tell people get Destina and you're good to go. Destina, then if you get a Potion Vial or Taiga Health with it, that's great. But we're gonna use Angelica again, boys, like last guide, because this is ass. I feel bad if anyone has to sit there and do what I'm doing right now. Angelica and a Wyvern, hey, she's on our Grace of Growth, so it doesn't matter. Our Wyvern front tank does not matter. Does not matter. Okay, it'll be fine. And eventually, we're gonna end up getting. Actually, are we ever gonna get Brig? No, you can't grab Crozet. Crozet was taken out of connections. Crozet was never good. I've gotten like 6 Ravias. You can get the first selector really quick, guys. Angelica more relatable? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have people get Angelica. I'll just say if you get Crozet. Oh, there's a start. We got Destina, we got Potion Vial. Good to go. Beautiful. Love it. If any of you wanted, I'm doing a second guide, by the way. I'm doing a second account. I already have the account made. Okay, I already have the account made. We're chilling. So I've already got the beginning part. Now we are just grinding through story. We're done. Any of you that are new watching along with me, there's your Destina, and then from here, it doesn't matter who else you put in your team. Wait, when do you get is it after 10-10? Too late. I already spent an hour and 30 minutes trying to get Destina Crozet from your first guide. If you got it, that's good. But I don't want to put anyone through that again. You want to know how the overlordly chests work? No, we haven't figured that out yet. I have not figured it out yet. Why is Brig a must-have? Because he's the best PvE tank. He's not a must-have, but he just makes life so easy. At 1x speed, characters just walking. Yeah, 1x speed sucks. You missed Destina and Crozet next 10 pull. It's fine. I'm done. I'm getting through the game because I'm making 2 accounts, guys. Okay, this account is going to be the stream account, and then I'm going to do an off-stream guide account. But the off-stream guide account, I'm also going to play while I'm streaming. Past today, I'm gonna have it farming on the side in the background, so it'll be fine. I'm not playing my main account on E7 really for this event. I'll just do my dailies and make sure I get all the free stuff. But I'm not playing any RTA. If a new character comes out, I might experiment them for a game or 2. But other than that, we're not touching it. So it's not going to be hard. It sounds annoying, but it won't be annoying. Can Brig be used as Wyvern tank? Yes, Brig is one of the best Wyvern tanks. The nice thing with Brig is he's a universal character. He can be used in almost all PvE content. That's why everyone loves him so much. He can be used in everything. So having one character that can do 10 different types of content means you only need 1 gear set. Okay? If you have a bunch of different characters that pretty much do the same thing, but you need it for different, each one does slightly different thing to beat X thing, you need 3 different gear sets. So by having one character being universal, you now need less gear, and this game is really hard to get gear. Where to get the selector? From the side events. Sorry for asking again, is it worth to buy the Rift Challenge Pack just summon Wukong? The problem with summoning Wukong is you buy that, then you have to potentially pity Wukong, so it's a huge investment. It could potentially be worth it, but it's up to you. It's not bad if you do have the resources for it, but summoning's kind of expensive in E7, and it's going to take away a lot of your resources, so up to you. Discord link, anyone? Exclamation point Discord, brother. Here's the Discord link. Real quick, Discord link here. If anybody... Oh, the Pepe pet is so cool. If any of you guys haven't seen the Pepe pet, he's so cool.
Beast of the West.
Wukong would be good for AoE clean and early. Wukong's a good character to go through the game yet. He's a goofy homie, he is. Stun AE dropped? Yeah, I know, I saw. We already knew what Stun AE did, guys. But you can get Spectre Saber EE. How to summon Laya? You have to spend money. Summoning Laya costs money. It costs $100 to get Laya. But there's my Discord link. And again, if any of you guys want to play E7 on PC, we don't have the PC client yet. Okay, it will be coming, but if you want to play E7 on PC, I use LD Player 9. Here's the link. Glad I saw your stream. Haven't played E7 in a long time. Starting fresh, this patch is so good. It's super good. Any idea on Wukong's starter team? I wouldn't use Wukong going through the game. The game, guys, the game gives you everything you need to go through the story with. If you want to experiment and do other stuff, you can, but the game gives you free Spiriteria, which is already max skill up. So not using her to go through the game, you have to promote her for challenges and things anyway. It just, is Pepe cool or cringe? Going through the game with anything else just doesn't feel too good. Should I run Gablumo Treasure or Wyvern 13 as a new player? Well, you can only do Gablumo Treasure 10 times a day, but as a new player, you need to definitely do Gablumo Treasure. It takes no charms to upgrade that gear. That Gablumo Treasure thing is insane. It's such a good... Wait, you can farm past the 10? But you don't get guaranteed gear past the 10, do you? Oh, okay, yeah. Only do the 10 a day. Don't do anything past 10 a day. Audience participation is down bad today. Everyone's grinding. Mistelic, everyone's too busy grinding their account. They don't have time to vote on a Twitch poll. What do you mean? You get charms, yeah. That's still not worth it though. It's 20 per run for mediocre gear. Do you think the net password? No. Only by the 900 Skystone pass, guys. Sorry. Only. See, this is nice. Now chat slowed down. I can actually answer questions. Does a 5-star summon ticket have ML units in the pool? No. 5-star summon tickets are always 5-star red, green, blue units, and they don't include limiteds. I'm playing into 2 accounts with Honkai and typing. Yeah. How's he supposed to keep up with? Hey, you haven't made a guild yet? No. If you guys need a guild, it's Discord. Okay. Go into Discord and type in there. You guys can also make guilds and recruit in there, but if you're making guilds in there, be someone who knows the game and follows our guild rules. Okay, I don't want to have someone making guilds and everyone's requesting catalysts. If you're going to be getting into guilds, make sure you I'm going to talk about guilds in this video. Make sure you watch that portion of the guild video before you go in and request or do anything. You need to know the basics of guild etiquette. If you go in and request catalyst, you will get kicked from the guild immediately. There are certain things you can do in guild or in your guild that are most efficient, and requesting catalyst is something that will hurt other players. You need to request wyvern claws. Always, if you're ever, the main thing, just request wyvern claws from guild. Any of you that are making guilds, that's one of the rules for my server, is if you're going to recruit, your guild needs to be set up properly. Okay, you need to request wyvern claws, and you need to kick anyone who hasn't logged in for 3 days. Those 2 things are it. Only request wyvern claw always. Yes, it's the most efficient thing, and it helps every player out. If you guys request catalyst, it hurts everybody. You should collab with Hawk to a girl.
Just getting started.
I mean, DM her for me. Oh, I mean, you can set that up for me. Thank you. Hello, will you ever do a guide for returning players? I didn't play for 1 to 2 years. The problem with guides for returning players is I don't know where you guys are in the game. As a returning player, where do I make the guide? ET on PC client? We don't know. They haven't given us any info. But returning player guide, what am I going to do for returning player guide? Every returning player is at a different point. So am I making a returning player guide for someone who's like gotten through story 3? Or am I making returning? Because a lot of people refer to themselves as returning players and they haven't even beat chapter 2 yet. I wouldn't say that's a returning player. I just don't know where to find that line and who I'm making the guide for at that point. Because if you're a returning player, when did you leave? Just open it. Yeah, literally, the new player guide is probably useful for almost all returning players who aren't already like. When I think returning player, I think someone who's already done all the content that was in the game before, beaten up to at least Bellion, and probably played some RTA at the time, maybe was close to Masters RTA back then, and then quit, and then they came back. In my mind, that's returning player. But most returning players are people who barely played the game, don't understand the game, and come back, and the reason they quit the game is because they didn't understand the game. So that is probably the other returning player, and those people are probably, I don't know who is who. I left before I got good. See, I don't know who is who. That's why there aren't returning player guides, is because no content creator knows how to structure that. How do you do that guide? Do you just cover everything? Which that's basically my new player guide. I just cover everything. It's just a hard thing to do. Can't make a returning guide because he's one himself. What do you mean? I played my main account today. Can I ask, isn't Janua banner story will come to selective summon chapter 5 so we can get Wukong then Janua summon later? Can I ask, isn't Janua banner story will come to selective summon chapter 5? There is no selective summon chapter 5. Maybe there will be? There might be a select... No, they're not going to do selective summon chapter 5, guys, because Brieg is in the missions. I don't think we're getting another selective summon. There's no way they would give selective summon when they're giving Brieg for free. That doesn't make sense. I was also right on Wukong though. I told you guys we're not going to get Wukong because they were just selling his... They were just selling a pack to get him, and you can still buy that pack. Right? There's no way they were going to give us Wukong. Wait, what did I not 3-star? I didn't 3-star either of these stages. Why do you have to have a Soul Weaver on your team? Where's the 300 Galaxy summons? They're there. E7 popping off today? I mean, yeah, there's... I mean... My YouTube's had over 1,000 viewers for multiple hours now, which is crazy. E7 is definitely having a big day, to say the least. But your free summons, go to left-hand side and click on that. All of the event stuff is in that event tab over at the left part of your screen.
By my command.
Wait, can I do the Galaxy summons as a new player? Should I still summon for Saria if I already got Song of Stars? I would if you're following my guide. If you get multiple copies of Song of Stars, it's not bad. Okay, but I am going to be using Asaria in this guide for certain things. So if you don't have her, you can still find ways to beat it, but I will be... Guys, it's dangerous to summon on anything. I'm going to have a bunch of you guys summon Asaria, and you're going to pull a dupe Asaria. You know that, right? This is going to happen to a lot of you guys. And you can be mad at me if you want, but I have to find a way to keep the guide consistent that will all have the certain things. Okay, but if you've already got Song of Stars, I would still get Asaria. Yeah, I'm going to reach 10-10 today. It'll be fast, guys. I'll get to 10-10 really quick.
Am I improving?
When can you farm the goblin thing? Is it after 10-10? If I could go do the goblin thing like right away and just go through the game with fully upgraded gear and go through the first chapter. It's 178 is when you can do it. Which account to keep Destina plus Ravi or Wukong plus Destina? I would keep the Wukong Destina one. But either one is fine. Those are accounts before you've done your selective summon? Either one doesn't matter. I mean, then just get the opposite character that you didn't get. So do either one. Keep Destina pro Ravi. No, do Wukong plus Destina. You can get Fire Ravi from selective, and get Asaria from story summon later. That's the play. Sorry, I misread that. What team to beat Rift first time? I'll have to show you later. The first Rift team for new players is usually Wukong, Bernard, the 3-star, Vivian, and then you're going to use Green Aiden. So once you get to chapter 4, you'll have Green Aiden. And that will be your team for it. Okay, so now we're to a portion, guys. Those of you that are curious, we are going to be taking Spectre Tenebria. Was Wukong added to selective summon? No. I heard about this update last night, assuming people already had accounts get base. So yeah, you get the same stuff. Paradigm. You get the same stuff. You don't need to be a new player. It's slightly different. You don't have Wukong, you're fine. You don't need to have Wukong, guys. You will be fine. So when do you unlock all of this? We have our Epic Dash Pass, Epic My Energy, account rank 35. So the Epic Dash Pass, let's claim all this stuff. We definitely need a rank upgrade from 70 to 80. Why do we need that? What do we need that for? Dude. This gear. Okay, I mean that's fine. I'll take it. I thought it was gonna already be leveled. I was about to say, am I starting the game with a banger piece of gear? Shame we aren't getting Wukong for the selector. At least I got him as artifact in 30 pulls. That's good. But look, I'm already starting with 288. Yeah, starting with this gear, even though it's low rolled, this is really good for new players, guys. I mean, I just played through the first chapter and I have 288. Wait. This is the new player rewards. What are the end of the new player rewards? This is something I need to check too. So it's pre-rolled gear at the end for new player rewards. Yeah, so all new player rewards are pre-rolled gear. The returning player gear is better. But I mean, this gear is all usable for a new player. This is great. Yeah, I mean, you use all of this. This is fantastic. Guys, this is fantastic. You know what my account is going to look like after 30 days. Holy moly. All right, so this is from 11010 and Goblumo. Goblumo you can farm after episode 179. Oh my goodness, check week 5. All right, hold on, I'll check week 5. What's week 5? Did you know special change is bugged? No, I didn't. All right, so for selective summon, guys, I'm going to be doing a second video, or I'm going to be doing an actual YouTube series versus just live stream series. But for the live stream series, any of you guys are going to be watching this to follow along, we're going to be taking Spectre Tenebria. Spectre Tenebria is the best pick still. She's just too good for PvE to take Arbiter Vilgid. Arbiter Vilgid is probably better for RTA. Not probably. RTA. Arbiter Vilgid is definitely better. And just general arena, Arbiter Vilgid is probably overall better. But I would rather have all of our PvE cleared up and good to go. So that is why we are taking that. The other characters aren't even worth looking at right now. But I will go over them in the actual guide series if you're curious as to why we're not picking them. I'll do a quick overview of each. I am not putting this. Oh wait, we get free gear removal. Okay. I was about to say I'm not putting this on there. Dude, look at this. Look at this. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice for our new players. Yeah, I know Stenny has an EE now. That's kind of nice. Cannot lie. What isn't? Oh my gosh, and I have the speed chest. Wait, no, but that's damage. Sorry. I don't know. Wait. I didn't realize that. That's damage. Okay, we don't have anything else yet. Do we have any? Do we get any artifacts? We did not. Destina. I guess I'll put motion. Wonders push valve on Destina for now. Okay, I think I need to enhance. I guess I'll enhance Stenny's piece. Enhance this to +3. I already have this many charms too. Come on and get the EE. What's the problem? It doesn't even show that she has an EE right now. Wukong, a next account, I keep it. Do it. That's 9. Guys, this rolls like high level gear. It starts low rolled, but that just 9 rolled. Did you see that? That 9 rolled, right? That 9 rolled. This is good. So this is my experiment account. I will learn so much playing through this. Yeah, E is Fate Gaze. That just rolled a 9, I'm pretty sure. But this gear rolls like actual 88 gear. Not really what I wanted. Well, I should be upgrading, not the helmet. I should be upgrading the this. I mean, that's a min roll, so it's hard to tell that min roll. Not much I can do about that. I'm just gonna put Daydream Joker straight on Spec 10A. Okay, so artifact Daydream Joker for Raz. I'm not gonna worry about equipping any gear to most of these characters. It doesn't matter. So we'll receive all the rewards, and then we need to enhance an artifact one time. Go ahead and I'm gonna enhance. We're gonna mostly be focusing on our Spectre Tenebria. So throw 1 charm into this. Hey, you should get this kind of reroll 3 accounts. I got Genua from a 5-star total viewership. Yeah, you can keep it, Kane. If you get any character, you can just keep it. Okay. There we go. Explore Labyrinth. You should grow a beard. You would look so hot. Verum, I'm pretty sure you said that to me the other day. You okay? Okay, throw Spectre Tenebria on. We're good to go. Okay, so this is Labyrinth. At the beginning of the game, any of you guys are following along, you need to just be going through the Adventurer's Path missions. With the Adventurer's Path missions, that's what those missions that we're clicking on. You just click, you do whatever it says to do. If you click on the mission, it will take you to where you need to go. This is Labyrinth. Labyrinth is one of the most important early game things to do because you get right side charms for it. If I start over, I have Emma Luna, Blood and Haste around 3 months old, and Reach Masters RTA season. So you're just trying to flex. Alright?
Where are you?
All you're trying to do right now is flex. And we are aware of it. What kind of question is that? If I restart, I'm already a Masters player. I have these banger characters, and I did it all in 3 months. Do I restart? You're just trying to flex. You're trying to show off right now. We're on to you. We see it. That's not a real question. I'm not even going to answer it. Just pull Brigida. Should I reroll? I would. Brigida's not very good. Best EE for Cigarette, the 75 HP one. Yeah, thank you, Jail. Which account should I commit to? A Taiwan plus Frida or Nako, Rand, Celine, Flitica? Ooh, that's actually hard. The A Taiwan Frida is banger. The Nako, Rand, Celine, Flitica is a good later down the road. But A Taiwan Frida would be a better, easier account to start on because your characters will be better faster. You can use A Taiwan and Frida way faster than you use Nako, Rand, and Flitica. Celine is going to be nice. I would take that. If I think I would take the A Taiwan Frida account of that. The other one has 4, but I'd take A Taiwan Frida. I would just take that account. You're going to be able to go way faster. Camera turn off, by the way. I know. They're being weird, so I had to turn off. My name on the game is Bama Boy. If you want to send me a friend request, I actually don't want to send you a friend request. That's not what. That's not what I want to do. Dillabet any good? She's okay. Who'd you choose to select to summon? Destina. We're going through a Destina. We're going to be story summoning Asaria. And no, you don't want to first pick Asaria and then story summon Destina, because Destina's artifact is not very good. The idea behind this is we are getting Destina, and we're story summoning on Asaria because Asaria's artifact is good. We would like to get Asaria's artifact. You get emoji on week 6 of Epic Pass? Wait, is it everybody gets the emoji or only new or old players get it? Best Selene E, the stun one is what most people use. Are there any other 3? Oh my gosh, which one's the highest?
My dream?
Seems like I'm on the path to pity with the Saria summon. I've seen. PC client release already? No, we're on LD Player, guys. If you guys need the LD Player link, just let me know. I use LD Player 9 to play on PC. And we're using LD Player until the PC client comes out. I've been using LD Player for 9 years. I'm excited to be able to retire it. I'm very excited to be able to just have a PC client for the game. I was talking about new. Oh, new players get an emote? That's funny. I don't know if old players get it then. Wait.
I'll help you.
Wait, if only new players get that emote, that's so good. Because that's a way you could tell people are new to E7. So if you're fighting someone, that's the biggest flex. Is the Windows 11 Google Play bad? It's PC extensive, or at least used to be. That's why I don't use it. Alright, so you always want to check this. Wait, I have no gold. Oh, I have to come back to Hoochie. I have no gold.
Come here. Good.
But as a streamer, it would be hard for me to use it because my PC is... It would take too much PC power. Imagine you lose to someone. Yeah, exactly. If that's a new player only emote, I'm going to spam it every time I beat somebody. It would be so funny, guys. That's the most time. It's worse than Raz laughing someone. It's hitting them, like fighting someone in RTA and then hitting them with that emote. You know they're gonna feel like shit. We can't get Janua or Wukong from selections. That's literally all I want. Wait until the later selectors. The later selectors, you might be able to get Janua, because Janua is at like the edge of being on the selector or not. So if you get the selector in 2 weeks from now, you might be able to get Janua from it. My account is 2 days old. Do I need to restart? No, you're fine. There's no reason to restart unless you make mistakes or just feel like you could do things better. Or reroll. That's the only reason to restart. No other reason. Bro is looking for enemies. Laya or Midnight Lilius? Laya. Support characters are generally always better to pick than damage characters. You got 3 Pavels in a row. That's tough. You cannot also get Janua from the regular selector, though. I know you can't get Janua normally. Janua isn't on week 6 ticket either. What about the 14-day login ticket? I mean, the Janua banner opens soon, guys. So if you really... I mean, Janua, when that banner... Janua is probably on the next banner, actually. So we're getting Polytus plus whatever this week. Janua is probably the next banner. Because whenever... The way they have it work is if you're going to story summon a character... So Janua should be in 15 days. Do you know what the probability of Rift Chest is? I do not. I farmed a little bit of Rift and I didn't get it, so... That sucks. I didn't 100% it. That's tough. Wait, nope. We're not going to mess this up. Whenever you're leaving the first labyrinth area, guys, you need to leave from the sword training ground. You always leave from the one that says the next area. If you don't, it will not allow you to go to the next area. Yeah, you can randomly get Janua. Any of you that are making new accounts, there's a high chance you're going to get Janua because we get like 1 million 5-star summons throughout this and elemental summons and things like that. You guys will be fine. You don't have to start the game with Janua. And honestly, if you get Bloodblade Cringe, she's better than Janua right now anyway. I have severe brain damage. The first selective summon, it's in the dash pass? No, the first selective summon's in summons. What is this pack? Newbie Hero Level Pack, $1. Newbie Hero Promotion Pack. These aren't... I would buy these for $1. I'd buy both of these. I love low-cost packs in video games. How's Anniversary Noblesse? It's sick. I would buy both of these. If I was a new player, I always tell everybody every pack under $5 is generally worth buying. I would buy that. 100 Sky Stones for $1, sure.
Lots of good wares.
16 gold for $1, sure. I'd buy it. No. Why not? What other packs we got going on here? Newbie booster pack? Hell yeah. Newbie covenant pack, $10 for 60 summons? Wait, $10 for a 6-star and 60 summons? This is a good pack too. Hold on, they actually made good packs for Epic 7. How to use BBK? Literally just pick her and nuke your opponent, build her super high damage, and you're good. That's the point though, to get you used to spending. I know. That's how they do it. This is a free-to-play guide, so I'm not spending anything. But these are actually not bad packs. Their new packs are actually value. That $10 pack is actually, it's insane value. I love this pack. $10 for a 6-star and 60 Covenant summons? I love that. Yeah, $10. That's $10 to 6-star a character. But Keisha, no monkey. Yeah, no monkey on selector or Janua. Wait, there's rewards in the rank up pack? Yeah, you can always claim rewards for free in the rank up pack. That's always been a thing. All right, let's go. What else do we have in the Epic Dash now? Weekly missions. We finished 2 more. Dude, we already got those boots. How are these boots looking? They're actually good. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna get that. We already got the ring. Our Spectre Cheever is almost already juiced. What else do I need to do? Use energy and enhance 2 pieces plus 6. Enhance 5 pieces plus 6. These rewards are actually good to start the game with. I am in love with this. New players are eating good. Look at this. I'm on chapter 2 and my Spectre Cheever looks like this free to play. Is the anniversary event out now? Yes. And look, those are good rolls. Those are both 5 rolls. I'll take that all day. I'm in love with the game again. Look at that. That's a max roll and an 8 roll, or an 8 roll and a 7 roll. This is great. Epic 7 cooked on this, man. All right, that's just a middle roll and a min roll, but they cooked. That's my Spectre Tenebria immediately. And now I can go in and grab this. Look, I finished chapter 1 and I've already got a fully geared T88 Spectre Tenebria. Wow. I'm out of gold. Why don't I have gold? There it is. I was about to say. I had to have not claimed something. Oh, and this artifact. Wait, let's just put this artifact on Spectre's Neighbor too. Epic 7 cooked, man. Is this gear only? Yeah, this is the newbie gear. All right, that low rolled, but this 88 gear can max roll 88. So this is actual 88 gear. It can roll like an 88 piece. It's like this was a 9 roll. So it can 5 roll speed, it can 9 roll attack, it 8 rolled crit damage on the ring. Like it's 7 and 8 rolled on the ring. It starts with low stats, but this is great. I am so happy that they did this. All right, put her gear on. I'm not gonna level it yet. Clear stage 2-4. Let's go clear stage 2-4 now. Is it better on Free Spiriteria? Technically it would be for fast farming, yeah. We'll probably move it, but we don't have Free Spiriteria yet. We'll probably end up moving the gear. What's the play during anniversary event? Save energy for weekends? Maybe? Oh wait, but aren't all the buffs already up? Do you need to save for the weekends? I think all the buffs are already up, guys.
I'll end it now. Call, unveil your
got Wukong from Random 5-star book. Is he good? Yes, he is. Now this just makes me want to start a new account. My newer account barely went to episode 2. If you're a returning player and you weren't good at Epic 7 to begin with, like you didn't really know what you're doing, honestly, making a new account is going to be better for you because then you're starting fresh. And plus, I'm having a guide series you can follow. If you are an old E7 player that account isn't already decent, even if you have a bunch of characters, you're better off just restarting, man. It's if you ever are curious what an account can look like, go to my what your account should look like after or what your account can look like after 30 days video from like a year ago, and that was a year ago. Okay, imagine what my account is going to look like after 30 days of this event. It's going to be unbelievable. This account is going to look like I bet this account will look like a 2-year-old player account by the time I'm done with it. Do you know the Rift thing goes after it drops? I don't know. I have no idea how that works. I tried to farm some Rift on my main account earlier and I didn't get any drops. Should I buy Symbol, Unity, or Proof of Valor, 4,500 R-bands? I mean, are you just trying to max one? Do you have individual copies of each already? The thing is, it just depends on who you need. Like, what characters do you own? Do you have a character to use any of that? Why your equipments are different? I'm also a new player. Equipments are random for every player? No. So how old is your account? How old is your account? Mine's a brand new account started today. So they said if you're less than 30 days, your account's less than 30 days, or sorry, 90 days old. My account is 24 days old, as in 24 logins, or when did you actually make the account? Because if you made the account months ago, or if you bought the account, any of you guys have bought the account and you're wondering why, it's because the account, it's about when it was originally created. Yeah, and don't buy the second Grace of Growth, guys. That is a big mistake. Do not buy second Grace of Growth.
Here I am, more beautiful.
Okay, well, the bad thing is we're so excited about having your Spectre Tibria already geared, and now the bad thing is... Wait, where'd Tyria go? Here she is. The bad thing is we're about to put all that gear on Tyria. Bye, Spectre Tenebria. Okay, and we need to level her up. Is the gear predefined or enhanced, or is it random? No, it's random. Well, it's predefined substats, but it's just not upgraded. All right, I clicked too early. Thank you. Do we get new player gear? Yeah, look at this gear in a second. Hold on. Look at my gear that's going to be on her. I mean, look at Spectre Tenebria. This is the gear I got right away. Look at this gear. It starts low rolled, but it can max roll. It's a T88 piece, so it starts low roll, but it's going to end up high. Like it has a chance to high roll, so it could be really, really good if it high rolls the whole way through. It's a very, very good new player piece of gear. Do we stick star first? Probably going to be a free spirit. Do you make a guild, or did I make a guild? Not yet, no. Guys, if you need a guild, you can try to get into mine, but I'm telling you, it's going to fill up like instantly. People are going to skim to Masters and Arena in a week. Oh, people can get way higher in Masters Arena in a week. It's going to be so easy to get Masters Arena in a week. Wait, I have to... Okay, we don't have the gear manager thing. I have to do this by hand. Unequip, unequip, unequip. That's annoying. I don't want to have to do this by hand. And now I have to gear Spectre Tenebria by hand. Oh wait, you get the free gear set from Tyria. What level is this? I always forget. Oh, I didn't even awaken her. I went in there and got distracted. Oh, I can't awaken her. Okay, that's right. I can't awaken her. I'm stupid. Alright, now we continue to grind. We need to stage 2-10 or whatever. Wait, did I switch her on my team? I did good. Is Wukong usable in Adventure? You can, but guys, if you deviate from this team I have on my board right now, I don't suggest it. Just use these 4 characters going through the game. If you want to switch, you can, but this team will carry you through everything, and your free switch here is already max enhanced. So when I hit unequip all button, wait, was that button there? I didn't see that. But yeah, we're taking Spectre Tenebria from. Who's your first 6-star, guys? Who's my first 6-star in my guides generally? Is it Free Sweet Tieria? I think we Free Sweet Tieria 6-star first. So it's Tieria, Sigret, Grace of Growth, Wyvern Front Tank, and then Spectre Tenebria. So Grace, or you need a 6-star Sigret and Tieria, and you need to, once you do that and get them to level 60, then you can 6-star your Spectre Tenebria. But Kane Mouse, thank you for using your Twitch Prime. I have to pee. First 6 stars Crozet? No. Your Grace of Growth character is your front Wyvern tank is your Grace of Growth character. So that way you don't have to commit to a Wyvern tank at the beginning of the game. And you need to boost up your Sigret anyway, because you're going to use her for multiple content. And your Spectre Tenebria needs to be your first character that you put at plus 15. Your account created the other day don't have buffs, XP gold, only has free unequip. Okay, so the reasoning for that is because you have all the buffs, guys. It's in the dash pass. The buffs are in the dash pass. They won't show up on the screen. Wait, I got that newbie event? Yeah. That's what your gears. All of the things are fully up or like maxed out stats. Like that piece of gear, it's maxed out. Wait, crit damage starts at 8 on these pieces? That's actually crazy. You want to get crit damage on these pieces. But yeah, that's a great piece of gear for PvE. But it rolls like dog, but it's so cheap to upgrade that gear. It's fantastic.
Unsightly weeds.
Convinced me to start a new account today. Hopefully I know what the fuck I'm doing after all this. You will. Trust me. My guide series has worked for, I don't know how many total views all my guides, my like day 1 guide videos gotten, like 500,000. I've probably helped over 100,000 people get into the game at this point, if not more. Probably way more. Why is it hunt 70%, roof 10%? I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh, I'm not saying pick ML. Oh wait, your ML Celine account. You made me quit? Yep. Yeah, I made you quit the game too. I don't know how many people quit the game. Honestly, I bet I made a ton of people quit the game with that 30-day account video. I showed what my account looked like after 30 days, and people were like, I've been playing this game for 4 years, and my account doesn't look like this. And everyone's like, oh, he spent money. Some of the comments on that video are so funny. Why are there no buffs? There are buffs. Guys, your buffs are going. I'll show you after this match, okay? Your buffs are going. You don't need Crozet anyway. Crozet will just be one of the options I'll give. You don't need Crozet. It's just Crozet. I'm telling you, you'll be happy you used him. It will cover a lot of things for you. You made me quit the game. I started the game again. Perfect. Can I get ML units on 5-star ticket? No, you cannot. No ML units. If you get ML units, that'd be insanely broken. Yes, you can use Rose over Crozet, but Crozet will be more consistent than Rose. So yes, you can use Rose, but there's a reason Crozet is I suggest him. Crozet is the best, but there are plenty of other characters you can use, but it doesn't really matter. Your win percentage will go from, with Crozet, if you have like an 80% win rate, it'll go to 90. If you use, like if you're using Rose, it would probably be 80 for a new player because you're going to have certain runs that just don't work out. Crozet prevents some of those runs from not working out. You might still lose runs if you miss debuffs, but pros it insanely enhances your percentage chance to win Wyvern and not have RNG screw you. You're at the beginning of the game, you're battling RNG when you're first starting to farm Wyvern. So with the Wyvern team, we're not going to use Turn or Guard for this one. We're going to use Furious. We're going to use Furious for this. The reason I use Turn or Guard is for expeditions. We may still build Turn or Guard, but I'm just going to have everybody use Furious because we're getting Song of Stars. Or we're going to be trying to get Song of Stars. Damn, I got interested in watching you play in main account today and I rolled Blood Moon Haze. Dude, Zach, that's huge. What about Brieg? I mean, we don't get Brieg for a long time, guys. I don't know if you weren't here earlier, but Brieg is like a multi-month endeavor. But yeah, Mistake, you only have to be account rank 60 now. Before it was account rank 70. What's up with this guy spamming? What guy spamming? Alzef, what are you talking about? Who's spamming? Where's your cam? I'll turn it on in a minute. I don't see any spam. It's just getting filtered out for me.
Flutter, gust. Sweep them all away.
Oh, Reaper. Yeah, Reaper, you can buy that. Sorry. Just see, Reaper, you're trying to, like, all caps make your comment more noticeable. You made it less noticeable because I thought you were just, it was a stupid thing I didn't need to read. When you put it in all caps, it was, like, not a real question. But yes, you buy, if you're going to buy the pass, you buy the $900 one, or 900 Skystone one. Don't buy the 2500 Skystone. The speed gear is cracked. It is, dude. This is the gear the game gives for free is so good. But okay, so any of you guys that started your account the other day, do you have the same gear set that I have? $900? Yeah, that would not be good. Do you guys have the same gear set? I'm actually curious. I have the other account. I want to go look at it and see if it's the same. Because they said maybe it is the same gear set if you started the other day. Okay, someone. Okay, good. Because it should be anyone who's under 90 days gets that same gear set that I have. Perfect. Thank you. I needed to clarify that. This is the learning account. I just have to look at it that way. This account I'm playing to learn, see what all the stuff is, and then I can make a better guide. We'll still have the first episode of the guide up today. I'll probably only stream for like 3 more hours. I'll probably stream for 3 more hours, guys, and I'll go and make the first episode of the guide, and that'll take me like 4 hours. I'm gonna do it quick. I'm gonna be speed running that as fast as possible. Can we replace Raz for Janua? No. Different characters for different purposes. I mean, technically you could, but Janua is not for clearing story or PvE. Janua is a PvP exclusive character. But you could technically do it. You addicted to making guides at this point? I'm not addicted to making guides, but alright, if there's any chance to help Epic 7 grow, I want to help Epic 7 grow. I love this game. If people actually give this game a chance and knew how to play it and get into it, I love doing that. I don't like making, okay, playing new accounts is fun. But sometimes it gets old. Right now, though, it's like a whole new thing for me. This is exciting. How many accounts have I made? I've pushed like 30 new accounts that I've made to Masters RTA minimum. So I've played up to Masters RTA over the years on 30 different accounts. Total accounts I've made, though, hundreds. It's a ton. I'm a new player waiting for your guide, yeah. So I mean, if you're waiting for the guide and you're here, you can just follow along with me on the stream. That's the point of doing this. I've made a lot of accounts. Like I said, I know the beginning of the game and the progression of E7 better than any other creator. There's no creator that knows the beginning game better than me, and knows how to get into RTA with different kind of strategies than I do. There's nobody. Most other creators play their main account and that's it. This is where I specialize in. He's lying. He's sick and tired of fighting the same people in top PvP. He needs some changes. That is true. That is a big true too. I'm sick of fighting in RTA. Okay, I don't like the current meta, and I want to play a new account. You are correct. I don't like fighting the same 10 people. What is your expectation of Harsetti? She should be extremely strong. Ooh, a connection with Yuna has been unlocked. Let's go. Is there a chance to get Wukong during the anniversary event? Not like to guarantee him. but you could always get them from any of the free tickets. Like, most of you guys that are worried about getting Janua or Wukong, probably half of you will end up getting them just through all the summons and things that are coming to the game. So I would not be stressing. You're going to get so many characters. You don't have to have these specific characters either. If you don't get Janua, you're fine. If you don't get Wukong, you probably shouldn't even be worrying about Rift anyway, to be fair. I really don't see a point for pushing Rift. Wait, what were those packs? One of those packs actually looked good with the elemental bookmarks. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, they changed this, guys. There are different rewards in the Adventurer's Path. This is new. We get 10 extra free covenants from Adventurer's Path. They made Adventurer's Path better too. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many good things with the game right now. Bang. That is sick. E7 killed it, man. This update, everything is good. They made every change they did is so good. Yes, rate this event. You guys suck less this month. Let's go. Wait. Please select an answer choice. Oh, sorry. Other. Banger. Okay, so we have our Arky 7 day. We have our points. We have the call to adventure. All right, let's claim all this stuff actually, because if I go and start upgrading, I'm going to want all the resources I can get. So let me claim all this stuff. I'll go ahead and collect my points for the day. So your points for the day, if you're doing the web events, guys, these are some of the most important things to do in the game. Your first coins you want to spend on right side charms. Always right side charms. Just grab all of these right away first day. You want as many right side charms as you can humanly get ever. I already have like 100. I already have like 100 bookmarks too. Okay, so we got all this stuff. Let's receive it all. Bang. Now I have to clear floor 3 in Abyss. And there's another health set. Let's go ahead and throw that set on Raz. Actually, I should throw the set on Dustina, actually. Hold on. Let me unequip this. And we're going to equip all. See, but no, the equip all is terrible. I want the HP boots. Why is it trying to put attack boots on her? You can't even use the equip all function. It's trying to put these stupid attack boots. But at least I have this option now. So the screen finally unlocked. That's big. Like, why is it trying to put those attack boot on? It's tried it twice. Okay, and let me throw the other set on Raz. Okay. And then our Spectre Cebria doesn't have her last 2 pieces of gear. Oh, hold on. Before we try to put gear on, we need to do the Awakening for Tyria. Do her Awakening real quick. Hey, I got a series. Should I keep the account and grab Song of Stars with Selector Ticket? You could. I don't know if you want to waste a Selector Ticket on Song of Stars, though. Personally. I want to become friends with you, Tofu. What, on the game? I have no room for friends. In real life. Okay. I guess we can awaken Raz a little too. Did they get rid of new player buffs? No, guys, you guys, even though the buffs aren't showing up here, you still have the buffs. Look, you can see up here 30% EXP, 40% gold, 100% conquest. Okay, so you don't see the buffs here. That is because the buffs are in the Dash Pass. So if you look right here, Epic Dash Pass event, we have 55 days of Epic Dash Pass event buffs, and then we have our new player buffs. Okay, so we have both the buffs going. The new player buffs are now in Epic Dash Pass. Okay, they just don't want to clutter the UI. So all the buffs are going. You can see them active if you click. Here, you see they're going. So you have the buffs. Don't worry. I just pulled Wukong and Brieg. Who should I start building first? Brieg. Brieg will be your first character you mess with. Alright. Already rank 13 on the Dash Pass. Dude, it's so fun. It has so many like side things to do. Put free spirits here with an artifact. Will do. Alright, this is T41. We'll put that on Spectating. It's so good. E7 sucks so much less this month, man. Where to get emoji? I'll show it in a sec. Alright, we put flower powder on her. And we're gonna enhance the artifact once because that's one of the missions. I think. Maybe it wasn't one of the missions. Whoops. Oh, it's reached level 30. Okay, level up. Auto select. Slap her to level 40. You still can't click when you finish a mission. That is one quality of life thing they desperately need to change. When you finish a mission, you should be able to click on the mission to go straight to the source. They have it the other way where you can click to go, but you can't go back. Like, I should be able to click this to go claim my rewards. That is a quality of life change that desperately needs to happen sooner rather than later, before the PC client is out. Okay, now we memory imprint. Brig is free. Guys, Brig is free, but Brig will take you months to get. He's going to take you a very, very long time to get. So, honestly, one of the best rerolls you can do is still Brig. It takes way too long to get him. From what I've seen so far. Okay, I don't think there's a way to get him earlier. It's no, it's worse than the Aiden missions. It's like doing the Aiden missions 10 times is what it takes to get Brig. It's I think they I don't even know why they announced that they're giving free Brig. Whereas the path though, you don't even unlock it until later, I don't think. I showed it on my main account earlier. Yeah, I showed it on my main account earlier. You can't even see it right here. It's the hero's path. I think you have to finish Remarkable Adventure. I'm telling you, it's like a 100,000 stamina sink. It's unbelievable, the missions. Do I have to roll for Destina and Crozet? If you're gonna follow my guide, roll for Destina. I have 3 Destina copies. Should I combine them all? Yeah. Yep, combine your Destina. Give her imprints. Most of the time, if you guys get 5 stars, you can just feed them. There's certain other ones, like, say, Haste or Senya, or things that you can save, and then try to get the Moonlight version of them first. What do we have in our boxes? Okay. But most of the time, you're probably fine to go ahead and just imprint whatever character. Okay, so we need to clear Spirit Altar with Tieria. Do this real quick. Should I imprint Vivian or her ML version? You want to imprint her ML version. Yes, save all Covenant bookmarks. And once you start the game, from the moment you take whatever reroll, if you're rerolling, don't spend a single bookmark. Don't do any Covenant summons. Don't do anything. I jokingly said Imagine Adventure Path is the most tedious thing ever, and I am way too in sync with Smilegate. Yeah. Is Janua a good start? Yes. But Janua will not be used at the start. There are a lot of characters that people will tell you are really good starting characters, and they will not be good until later in the game. But not too fair. Yeah, you need to upgrade artifacts plus 18 4 times. Yeah, and you need to clear hunts over 100 times. Every time you have to clear hunts 100 times, that's 2,000 stamina. Guys, 2,000 stamina is insane. It's insane.
Congratulations. You've become stronger.
If I have MLS area, do I imprint her or use a area? No, you always imprint PvP characters. So once you learn, if you're ever questioning, just hold on to your duplicates at first. But you want to always do other characters. So real quick, guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to found a guild. So our guild name is going to be 6 Annie. 6 Annie. 6 Annie. And then we are going to do Deity Guild. Oh wait, introduction. Poggers. Rank limit, no limit. Selective. I'm going to be private, actually. Okay, so private guild. We're going to go ahead and found the guild. Private guild. You guys can apply to this guild. I'm going to accept the first 30 people when I get back, okay? I have to go to the bathroom. So if you guys want in the guild, hop in. If you don't get into this guild, then you need to join the Discord. You can make your own guild if you're an experienced player. If you're not an experienced player, probably try to join another guild. and there's a guild recruiting section in Discord. So go in. You made it private? Yeah, so you guys can't join. You're going to apply, okay? Because there are so many people searching for guilds right now. But if you don't get into my guild, you're going to need to join the Discord server and get in a guild that way. But I'll be back in just 1 second. You guys will go to the members list and I will refresh it. You guys have to apply. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, you guys have to race, okay? I'm going to open it to selective. Okay? Get ready. And you ready? You guys ready? Go. First 16 get in. Just thought about, I could have been a dickhead and I could have said only subscribers can join my guild here. That would have been the most genius play. I say only subscribers can get in, right? That would have been so smart. I goofed, man. Oh, only subscribers make it into my guild. All right, it's 31. Wait, that's last login. Okay. So Letsu, you're first. Unable to accept guild applications due to invalid information. Agus, your account is cooked. Alright, hold on. And when you guys join, you guys don't do anything when you join, okay? Once you get in, don't do anything yet. Where was Agus? Wait, what did you guys do wrong? You guys are gone. You disappeared. DDR hand guy, or sorry, Death Dealer Ray. Death Dealer Ray is the strongest thing in the game. Okay. I think these guys were first, right? The bottom of the list is first. Dude. Some of you guys' stuff is goofed due to invalid information. And guys, if you don't make it in the guild right now, like a lot of you guys got screwed. Okay, now once you're in the guild, any of you guys got in the guild, okay? We're gonna have more spaces. What you do is first thing go to request aid. Never request catalysts. Never do it. Just request wyvern claws of the highest rarity you can. Okay, there are 4 rarities of wyvern claws. Yours is bugged. I don't know why they're bugged, okay? I don't know what that's about. They're gonna have to probably fix something. Okay. So now you request the wyvern claw of the highest rarity, or you can request runes today only. But just request wyvern claws if you can. Okay? It's a wyvern claw. Just request them. It'll be fine. Runes would maybe be better today. I'm not sure. We're going to test it here. So request wyvern claws. Okay? And then donate. Donate every day to the guild. It's 50,000. 50,000 gold is nothing. And getting honor coins is very important. Okay? Those are the 2 things you need to do right away. The 3rd thing you need to do is go and click in Guild War. Okay, and then just click auto assign, and eventually you'll make Guild War teams. For right now, that's all you need to do is click auto assign. You're good to go. Once you do those 3 things, you're done. So go to aid. Good job, guys. And then just donate. Then you go in and donate. Okay, and then just donate. Dang, you guys were quick. That's all you need to do. Request wyvern claws the highest rarity. Anyone hosting a guild didn't make it in, join Discord, or if anybody, I mean, you can recruit in chat if you want to, but the Discord is where you will need to go to find guilds. We have a pretty solid guild system in there. If any of you guys want to be a guild leader, follow those rules I just did, and then read the rules in the server for doing a guild, and then go in and start recruiting through the Discord. You guys are allowed to make guilds. I cannot make a guild channel or anything for you for right now. Eventually we'll go in and redo the guild structuring. If you guys can accept friend requests, guys, there's no reason to be my friend. Yeah, you're my one friend. You're the only person that gets on the friend list. Which armband already? It depends on which characters you guys have. I cannot tell you a specific armband. Only 16 members on day 1. Yeah. Okay, so all of you guys do that. That's all we need to do. So we have 16 guild members. Everybody, if you guys make guilds, you should be able to fill them up today. There are so many new players needing guilds. You should be fine to fill up the guilds as fast as possible. Make sure you donate. Everybody go in and donate. Do your aid and set your defense team. Okay? Do that, all of that. And then once you're done with that, you can leave the guild page. And then I will try to set up our war team tomorrow. Okay? And then we'll get into our first guild war. The first guild war, go in and expect to lose every single match. That's all you need to do. Lose it. Lose every match and you're good to go. You just need to make sure you do it. Lost Meadow is open. Yeah, if you guys want to recruit, you guys are fine. Need a guild, but I don't have Discord. So I also have Twitch. It looks like some of the people on Twitch are going to be making guilds. You guys are free to make guilds and do whatever you want. Just follow my guild rules, okay? That's the biggest thing I can ask for. If you're going to do a guild, if you don't follow my guild rules, I'll just ban you from the server and you can't recruit anymore, okay? Or I'll tell you to stop and make sure your people are following the rules. But the rules are, people don't, or just read the rules in Discord, but if people don't log in for 3 days, you kick them, recruit somebody else. And then the second thing is no requesting catalysts. If I see that we have guilds that your people are just letting people do whatever, I'm going to not let you be a guild leader and recruit from my server. Because that just hurts people's experience with E7. Because if you leave a guild, you cannot join another guild for 24 hours. That right there will hurt a player's progression for a day, and that's not good. That is a bad day in E7 for that player. So follow the rules of the guild. We have them set up for a reason. It's super easy, but that is how you're going to get into guilds. Can you accept some other people on the guild? What, for friend requests? Guys, you don't need friends. Oh, no. All right, so here's the way that guilds work. When you first make a guild, you're only going to be able to have... Oh, wait, there's Let's back. Why is this so... It's so bugged. But you can only have so many members, right? 2 of the members didn't even check in. Where are you guys at? You guys grinding? But... See, we have check-ins 14 and 16. We have 16 guild members. We cannot have any... Oh, wait, we can have 2 more. Oh, no. Guys, we can have 2 more members. Adding... Okay. The problem is, I don't know who requested for the guild first. If I X out of these, can they re-request? Yeah, we got 2 level 70s in here. Something ain't right. 2 level 70 players chilling in here. You tried again, Judge? Okay. Should be in. I'm requested, bro. Okay. Hey, do I keep working on this new account that has Wukong, or just try my luck at rerolling and free summons until the E7 World Cup ticket goes away? It's up to you. There's no rush to try kicking him. He's not even in the guild yet. As a hell, you should go join one of our more like other guilds in the Discord. You can get in one of the other guilds. If you're already level 70, you don't need to be in a new player guild. It's a new player guild. All right, if you're rank 70, you're playing a new guild, you're just hurting yourself. Yeah, go to the Discord and find somebody, another guild, because we actually have some really strong guilds in the Discord. Okay, there are higher levels in the guild too, is there? Level 12, 16, level 44. That's not new. No, that's a new player. Oh, we have Letsu. Letsu's already in the guild. Letsu, you're the one exception. Okay, guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna X all of these. The first 2 people after I refresh this. Wait. Huh? Alright, the whole guild system is so bugged. The whole guild system is so bugged. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know how to fairly do this. Add me, Deity. That was smart. See? If you guys did... Look at that. What a genius. That guy's a genius. Whoever you are, good play. Big plays there. Alright, we're picking one more person here. I'm sorry. Judge was... I know Judge is in chat. Judge, you're glitched. Sorry to tell you. Who else wants in? Look for buffalo. Dude, is there any buffaloes in here? No buffaloes in here? No one's getting in. Ooh, that might be the name of this account. Yeah, Judge, you're glitched. This person has Imperial Illinav. This person has Genua. I mean, I'm going to be able to get more people, guys, okay? Nope, won't work. Genua guy? Nope. Monkey guy? This shit is bugged. Alright, let him in. Oh no, Shindan, no! Guild being full. Buffalo! Oh, reclick them? I tried reclicking them. I even exited and reclicked. Okay, just guys who just joined, get in and donate. As our guild levels up, we can keep getting more people. Okay, as long as you come in, request clause, as long as we keep leveling up the guild, make sure all of you need to donate. Make sure to donate. Once you donate, we can start upgrading the guild, okay? Come in, there you go, good job. Okay, now make sure you donate gold. 14 out of 18, a lost medal, level up fast, yeah. If you make a guild today, you should be pretty good. You just are going to have to keep up with it. There's going to be people that drop out of their accounts. You're going to have to recruit new people. And that's what the Discord's for. Did you get the emote? What emote are you guys talking about? Did you say it's on day 6? Alright, I'm just going to skip this for now. We'll come into it later. But it's in the Epic Dash Pass. Is it in day 6 of the Epic Dash Pass? 4,500 arm. Oh my god. What? Like I said, I was wondering what you guys were talking about. Alright, we're not... Dude, you could buy one of every artifact. You could buy one of each artifact. That's better than maxing one. It's buying one of each artifact. Yeah, you just buy one of each. Now you have a bunch... Like, and 10 extra pet tickets? Hell yeah. But yeah, you just buy one of each. You get proof of value, you get symbol, you get the effect res. You can build more characters with the more artifacts. That's a good thing. That's so... They cooked, boys. Yeah, I think the 4.5k armbands might only be for new players. Do you guys know? That's incredible. Okay, so for your first 900 Skystones, we are going to be buying the Epic Pass, guys. So we're going to be buying the premium Epic Pass for 900 Skystones. We will not be buying the big one. There's no reason to buy the big one. We're buying the small one. The big one comes with random gear that probably is going to suck. It's random. It's random subsets. They could be terrible. We're not going to grab those. That's too much of a gamble for the price for new players, especially if you're going to be free to play. We do not do that. But for free to play, the 900 box is super worth it. So we're buying that right away. That's only for new players. That's a big buff for new players. So you get all these rewards as a new player. They're all fantastic. You definitely want to do this. These end rewards are great. This is great. The value of for 900 Skystones for all this is super good. You pick the big one, you're insane. Okay, not the greatest decision you could ever make. So now we are back. We need to go and do free spirituaria. We have to clear a hunt with. What is our next growing? Clear 4, 3 in Abyss. So we're going to go clear some Abyss real quick. So Abyss is super easy at the beginning. You don't have to put any thought process into it. I cannot believe how good this is. I'm so glad I'm doing this before I'm making the guide. I'm gonna be able to make the best guide possible because now I know.
Melt away.
Ooh, I know what we're doing. I stopped playing like 3 years ago. Better to create a new account. Probably better to create a new account if your original account wasn't very good, or if you don't know what's going on in your new account or your old account. Making a new account, guys, is super. It's super good to do it. I always tell people my first account E7 sucked. I made a new account and I was almost immediately as strong as my old account, and that is now my main account. The second account I made is infinitely better. Yeah, 4,500 armbands is sick. Can you resend Discord link? Yes, I can. There you go. All right, any of you join the Discord though, make sure you need to come in and you need to type, or not type. You need to not type. You need to click on the picture. Okay, if you click on the rules section when you first get into Discord, you need to click on that, the thumb or the waving Angelica picture. It has 16,626 reactions. You need to click that. Once you click that, the Discord will automatically give you the role to where you can see everything. Your Discord's not working for you. Did you read the roles and click that? So whenever you join, there's literally one channel, okay, or two channels. Roles are not working in rules. If you read the rules, scroll to the bottom, you click that. And then if you go to rules not working, if you read that, again, if you can't see the Discord, read the rules and click the emote at the end. Did you do that? Have you read it all? If you have done that, then type in roles not working and you will get assigned the role by a person. But my Discord is literally an IQ check. If you join the Discord and you can't figure out how to get into it, that is a skill issue, and that is a bad thing. Second account with 5 years of experience? Yeah. Well, no, my second account was 3 months of experience. But yeah, if you join the Discord and you can't figure out how to read the rules or go through the things to see the rest of it, that is a big skill issue, but you are not alone, okay? We've had a ton of people who have tried and failed at joining my Discord. You click the link, you get in, and you go down. It's very easy, but don't worry. I mean, if I didn't have, that's a like security thing. So the reason I have that is so if someone joins the Discord that's a bot, they can't just go and spam everything. Because I mean, technically you guys are almost identical to a bot if you can't read the rules, because the bot can't spam channels, but you also can't see the channels because you have too much in common with a bot. So I'm kind of calling you a bot right now. No offense. It's in the LD player link, Chief. All right. And also, any of you guys that are curious how I'm playing Epic 7 on PC, here is the LD player link. We don't have the PC client yet. So that is the link. I play on LD Player 9. That's how I play on PC. If any of you guys are getting into the game, I highly suggest finding a way to play it on PC. There's multiple options. If you do LD Player, it supports me. That is how I play E7 on PC. You are the bot? Maybe I am the bot. I'm not bot. Were you able to see the Discord? What if finds a keepable account? Any account's keepable. Set up your sanctuary. I'm going to set up sanctuary. You cannot LD player on Mac. I don't think you can. Can you guys use any emulator on Mac? I think Moo. Could you use Moo on Mac? I don't know if you can use emulators on Mac or not. Come on, bro. I'm 30 years old. Maybe we need, or just not use Discord. I know. Trust me, I know. Anyone who doesn't use Discord, if you're not familiar, hopefully you guys know I'm joking. I don't think you're actually dumb. Some of the smartest people in the world can't operate a computer, okay? I'm not saying like, that doesn't have anything to do with this, but if you're not, what I'm saying is if you're not used to something, you're not going to know how it works. We're just joking around. I know a lot of people don't use Discord when they first try to get into Discord. They make a new Discord account because they don't know what Discord is. They join and then they don't see anything. And then they're like, wait, why, what is going on here? Because they don't understand Discord. They don't even know you can click at the side. So I get it. I'm 30 years old too. I understand. I have my some friends that would have no idea what to do. I'm 34 and I use Discord. Well, yeah. I mean, it just depends on... You guys gotta remember, nobody lives the same life. A lot of the people in my life don't do anything related to gaming. And I understand that. BlueStack works on Mac? Oh, BlueStack, so you can do Mac then. I don't know. I don't think LD Player works on Mac, but maybe you can. Hey, dude, I'm a new player and I sent a request to join the guild. My IGN is Nox codes. Can you please accept it? The guild's full. The guild's full, so I know I can't accept it. If you need a guild, F Discord Ventrilo. I don't know what Ventrilo is, but no, I can't accept it. If you guys need guilds, you're gonna have to rely on the Discord, or some of you are gonna have to make guilds. If you're willing to put the time in and learn to be a guild leader, then Discord is for noobs. I call people on the phone. Okay. I miss TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak was sick. I used to like Skype. You play E7 and Nox Player? Yeah, Nox Player works too. All emulators are good. Okay. All emulators are good. It doesn't matter. Did they change the Abyss rewards at all? No. The Abyss rewards still suck. Until later. No need for BS on Mac. There's already an app in the App Store. Is there? Okay. Okay, well, yeah, you can... There's an app in the App Store on Mac that you can download. I don't know what it is. Pragma will tell us in a second. But, I mean, we have some people recruiting on our Twitch chat. Okay, here, if any of you guys are on YouTube, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so that's why you see me talking to random people. If any of you guys are on YouTube and want to come to Twitch, you can. Also, if any of you guys are on YouTube and check if you have a Twitch Prime sub. Twitch Prime subs are how I pay my bills. That would help me. You don't have to, but I gotta make a Twitch Prime begging every couple hours, or else I'm not succeeding as a content creator. Can I build guild leader, but day 15 I'll be asking for banshee gear? Can I be guild leader, but by day 15 I'll be asking for banshee gear? No. I guess? I don't know. I don't know what you're even asking there. When are you getting all oiled up? When we get a bunch of Twitch Prime subs? I don't know. I don't know what that question even is. It's not letting you accept the invitation link to Discord? I don't know what that is though. You should just be able to click that link. It's going to open up in a new browser and it's going to say join this Discord, and then you click join the Discord and it'll put you in there. Hi dad, what's up? I'm Boat. Just buy some fake boobs and you get subs without asking. No, they don't. Guys, those people beg for subs. They have like a bunch of stuff on the screen. They have, but I'm Boat. Thank you for using your Prime. See, I gotta ask. Okay, it's part of my job. I know it's annoying. Occasionally I have to ask for subs. I ask for Twitch Primes though. You guys don't have to buy subs.
Don't be afraid.
Add strobe text that covers the whole screen, ask for Primes. That's what they do. And then they have like, switch bikini. I'll switch my bikini if we get to 75 subs today. I'm not doing that. Okay. We're not that down bad. Or should I? Wait, that might be genius. You can always put Kitty on cam and have him beg for money. My cat lives a hard enough life. He's sleeping. Change from one white shirt to another for 10 subs. That'd be pretty good. You know, if they throw it back 6 big guys, the Twitch Primes come flying. Alright, I'm gonna beat one more stage and we're going back to clearing more content. E7 Bikini Summer Stream, currently next year. Which EE for Celine? The stun one. Stun one's the most popular. Do you earn more from Twitch or YouTube? They're about the same. Technically, I earn way more from Twitch because we have Twitch Prime subs. Twitch Prime subs are a very large portion of my income. But Twitch has subs. You can sub on Twitch. I don't know. Twitch just has more avenues for earning, so that's why I mostly stream on Twitch. I don't stream on YouTube. YouTube streaming isn't great, usually. Like, I know you guys would like me to stream on YouTube and hang out, but it just... For one, if I'm playing RTA, there's no way I could keep up with 2 chats. Second, it kind of, even just doing this, sometimes I miss stuff in one chat. I have to like try to balance the 2 chats. And then I can't listen to music. That's another annoying part. I can't listen to music right now. I could be jamming. There's a lot of things that YouTube, it's not as good. YouTube has like things built in, like you can donate through super chats. So like you guys, that's one thing that Twitch doesn't have. Twitch has like bits that isn't as good. Super chats are like a cooler feature from everything. But overall, Twitch is just better. And plus, Twitch has sponsorships. All my sponsors are on Twitch pretty much. If I have a YouTube sponsor, it's a video, which isn't as good as stream. Stream sponsors are just so easy. Like on Twitch, I had a sponsor the other day to watch a movie trailer for 3 minutes for $50. I had to watch a 3-minute movie trailer to get paid $50. They just don't come up a lot, but those are just little like extra bonuses that I can get. So Twitch is just overall way better. What's your Discord server? Is Rift bugged? Honestly, I think half of the game is probably bugged right now. But that is the answer to that question. That is generally though why I don't stream on YouTube very much, just because there's not a whole lot of point to, because it kind of takes away. Are you just saying Rift is bugged because you're not getting the drops? Because a lot of people aren't getting the drops. I don't know if anybody has gotten the drops yet. So Rift, I think that's what they're asking. Have any of you guys got the new drops from Rift? Oh, you've gotten 2 drops. There you go. Rift is working fine. Wait, Minty3K, aren't you the old streamer? Hold on, Minty, did you use a Stream E7? Hold on, I recognize your name now. It just clicked. Minty, did you use a... You just now realized? Dude, it's been years. Holy hell. I was like, wait, I know a Minty. That took... Dude, how have you been? I just realized that's you. That's funny. Are you back at the game now? But a holiday you fiend, it didn't show my prime. Oh, also, if you guys ever resub with primes, you have to click refresh and click share. I don't see it. So if any of you guys ever resub, I'm not ignoring you. It didn't show up on screen like that. If you don't see your name get highlighted in chat, that means you need to refresh and click share. Or else I'm not going to see your resub. My wrist starts at 4 life bars and it doesn't take over. Cartoon Prime? What do you mean? Oh, so yours is actually bugged. So it sounds like some people are having some rift issues. Day 1 with ML10. You start with ML10, guys. You start with Spectre Tenebria. What do you mean? Spectre Tenebria is the character you take from your first Moonlight Blessing. You get 2 of the best ML5s in the game for free, just for going through the game. What's the patch about? The patch has everything you could ever dream of. Ticket keeps giving me Charles. Yesterday I got like 5 Urvalins from the tickets. I've had 3 drops. You got to claim the drop before you get more first. Oh, okay. So that's one thing with the drop. You have to claim it. That's weird.
Into the dark.
But the new patch is just everything. This game got the biggest update of all time. It's actually crazy. Should I spend Skystones to get space? Yeah, you can. For your hero. You don't want to go too far, but just upgrade it a little bit at a time as you need more space. So normally what I do is I go to like 150 for characters and I don't need more space for a long time. You get Angelica really early now? Yeah, even though you get Angelica though, I think as a new player experience, starting with Dustina is going to be better than starting with Fire Ravi, because if you start with Fire Ravi, you're just not going to use her. You're not going to use Fire Ravi for a long time. It's going to be weeks of her just sitting in your box and you're wondering why you took her. So with starting with Dustina, at least you could use Dustina right out of the gate and it feels good. So from like a mental aspect of getting into the game, I think this is the best way to get people feeling like they're making progression and actually utilizing the guide. Aren't you supposed to record? No, I'm doing 2 different things, guys. I'm doing 2 different guides. I'm doing a stream guide where I'm learning the game and showing what all I do, and then I'm making actual detailed step-by-step thing. Right after I end stream, I'm cranking out another account to the end. Wherever I stop on this account is where I'm going to grind the next account. Okay, I am playing... Guys, I have no life this month. I am going crazy. Hey guys, I got Wukong. Should I keep re-rolling till I get Brig? You can... You can, but Wukong's still good. But Alika, thank you for using Twitch Prime as well.
Subscribed.
But I will be begging for Twitch Primes all month. Okay, I'm trying to make this my biggest month of content creation ever. I want to hit my highest sub count ever. I want to try to set new records for myself, just because this is probably the best time I could do it. This will be probably the month I'll remember most in content creation if I do things right. Like looking back, it's gonna be crazy. Are you gonna play the new COD? Hell no, Minty. The new COD looks so ass. Yeah, and it's September this month, so if any of you guys want to support the stream, you can. Okay, Holiday Fiend. Holy shit. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Okay, but you don't have to spend money. You don't have to spend that much money. 10 subs is expensive. Okay, but thank you so much. But I'm just gonna be hopefully focusing Twitch Primes, but if you are a new sub, it's 30% off. So September, if you want to support me, I get more for the money that you put out. That's one of the things with content creation is half the time you try to support a creator, whatever website like Twitch, YouTube, they take half your money away. But this month is a month where I get, so if you were to subscribe and get 30% off, I would get, I think, the full amount because I have a premium Twitch partnership. I think I might get more than you spend actually. Oh, how much is a sub? $6? So if a sub's $6 and you save 30% times 0.3. So is a first time sub $4.80? I almost get the full amount. It's very close. But that's cool actually. I can almost, yeah, I get 70%. So if a sub is $6, $3.74 for you. For a first time sub, what's an old sub? I could almost cheat the system. If I make more, I'd send you guys all money and then you guys subscribe, but then you don't actually subscribe and keep my money. 10 subs? I know. Holiday You Fiend, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I could almost infinite money go to. I'm Psycho Chapter 4.10.5. Any team recommendations? Okay, so 4.10.5, there's a strategy for beating it. You use the normal team, but you need to attack the backline units. Okay? Whenever you start the fight, you're going to have the 3 mobs. Those 3 mobs are, it's the Zeo fight, correct? The first Zeo fight. You're gonna have 3 mobs in the back. You need to attack the mob. You need to kill 2 of the mobs that don't have the counter above their head, okay? So your goal is to attack one mob that doesn't have the counter above their head, and then next you need to work on the second mob as the first one dies and kill the second mob. That's what you have to do. That is easily beatable. You just have to know the strategy for beating it. So does that make sense? When you start, there's a number over one of the three's head. Leave that one alone, attack one of the other ones, because you might not kill that one in time. And then from there, just make sure you kill two of them. But capital JK, thank you for resubbing as well.
Just resubscribed for 14
What guild
months.
artifacts? I honestly buy one of each. I think you can buy one of each, except for I'm gonna buy one of each most likely. Why not? Buying one of each artifacts means you could build more characters. I think that's the play. I don't think maxing one is the play. I think it's buy one of each. And then slowly over time, figure out which one you're using the most and start buying duplicates. But I'd rather have, I mean, 7,500, that's 5 artifacts, right? I'd rather buy five different artifacts than have 5 different 5-star artifacts for 5 characters. They don't need to be maxed out. I need someone to tell me if I should use my opinion on Illinev. Minty, Illinev's pretty good, but Harseti's coming. So Minty might, if you're actually going to get back into the game, you might want to save it for Harseti because she's a boss character. And I don't know how, you've been gone a long time, but boss characters in E7, everyone's crazy. Bellion's crazy, Zio's crazy. What was the number 4 boss? Oh, that was Zio. Strays was crazy when he got released. Archdemon was crazy for a while. So Harseti is likely going to be boss character level when she comes out. So maybe you want to save for her. Illinev is an okay character. She's really good in the current meta, or really good against the current meta. Oh, you're only missing like 3 ML5s? Okay. You've been 100% active even though they've been gone? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. You could pity her. She is a strong character. She is actually really strong. I think Harseti could potentially be better. It's a gamble. I'll just tell you, if you don't pity her, Harseti's a gamble because she might not be good. We don't know. Chapter 310, Lorena S10A, Tamarin. Is that any good? Chapter 31010. So chapter 31010, I have a guide up on it. It's Bellion. What I do for it is you bring 2 tanks and a Soul Weaver, or 2 Soul Weavers, 1 tank, and then 1 damage dealer. So my teams are usually Spectre Tenebria, Adventurer, Raz, Destina, Tamarin for my guide accounts. So I bring 2 Soul Weavers, 1 tank, and then I use Spectre Tenebria as the sole damage dealer. And then that's the strategy for beating out any of the bosses in chapter 3. If you get stuck on a boss, always take 1 damage dealer away, and then take 1 damage dealer away and do 2 tanks and a Soul Weaver, or 2 Soul Weavers and a tank with the damage dealer. Just go full support. That is how you beat pretty much every hard thing in this game until you get to chapter 4, or like end of chapter 4. Chapter 4 is when you have to start learning the mechanics of the fight. With chapter 3, anything under chapter 3, that's the strategy. If you struggle, take one of your damage dealers out, put another support. Is PC Client out? Nope. PC Client's not out. We're still an LD player. She could be the worst character in the game and I'd still buy her. She is sick. She is such a good design. The last like 10 character designs in E7 have all been absolutely amazing. I mean, the newest summer units are degenerate, but the actual designs for the other characters have been so good. New Moon Luna, they killed it. Senya is pretty awesome. I don't remember the other ones. If I went through the list, I mean, Janua is kind of a cool character. He's looking. Wukong's sick. Wukong's just absolutely, he's one of the coolest looking characters in E7. Since Bolitica, that is fair. Honestly, every character since Bolitica has been pretty damn well designed. Even Brigitte looks sick. In terms of character design, not their skill kit. With Brigitta's nice looking. They've been doing a very good job in like upping their character game. Is General Purgus good? He's fallen off quite a bit. I wouldn't even suggest him for Wyvern anymore. I wish Elvira was better. Elvira was close to being super good. Well, she was literally broken when she first came out. You could not kill her. That was funny. I don't know how many of you were playing when Elvira first came out. She was super funny to use. Oop, second shop. Guys, if you're new players, look at this. The stage that I'm in right now. This is another shop that you can enter every day. I'll go over it later. But this guy right here, the Vagrant Merchant, you can click him and you can buy charms. So this is a shop that you can check. It refreshes every day. I'll go back over that. But there are little shops here and there that you can go and get some stuff. And extra charms are always very, very nice, especially if you get any kind of ring or neck charms. Should I max out Warhorn and plus 15 already enough? You're going to want to max any artifact from guild, you're going to want to max it eventually. But on your first 4,500, you want almost every guild artifact is good. They're all good. So having a plus 15 version of them is still good. I wouldn't go one at a time. I wouldn't take one artifact and max it. My strategy would be buy one of each of the ones that are good. I'll go look at it. Okay, guys. Let's go just do it. Is Naquil a good starter? She won't be usable for weeks. Like, you won't be able to use her for multiple weeks and playing the game. I got the skin ticket Book of Memories worth 90 Sky Stones for the TAM missions Book of Memories. Wait. I got the skin ticket Book of Memories worth 900 Sky Stones for the TAM mission for Book of Memories. TAM missions. Oh, wait. Is one of Tamarin's missions Book of Memories? Or what? Is one of Tamarin's mission Book of Memories? It is? Okay, thank you so much for telling me that. Because you get a free Book of Memories entry. So now our free Book of Memories entries needs to be, because you get a free Book of Memory entries from going through adventure, right? Or going through these challenges. I think it's in Remarkable Adventure. So we need to use that on the TAM one. We got to remember to do that. And I just selected different Books of Memories. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, so now we're getting to the arena portion. Beginning of arena is just slap in story team and run. That's all you do. So beginning, we'll go ahead. We have to set a defense team. Defense team doesn't really matter for a very long time. We won't care about our arena defense team for probably 2 or 3 weeks. Just put whatever characters. Maybe after 2 weeks, we'll look and try to make a slightly stronger team. All right, and then you go in and you beat up some bots. And we have... auto battles. I love auto battles. All right, and then you can buy an extra 5 tokens every day for free with friendship points. So make sure you buy those. Don't accidentally click the Skystone one. Click over and buy that. And then just go ahead and use your free quick matches. What is playing on your TV? The Roku main screen. When TAM quests begin, almost at the end of chapter 2. It will be a while before you get to the Tamarin quest. That's why we take Dustin as our starter. New code, epic-start. Is there actually a new code? Is there actually a new code? Are you lying? Alright, we finished the missions we need to, right? I don't want to do too many attacks yet. Well, no, we need to do our attacks, so we want to burn our flags. We want our flags on cooldown. Instant SC completions are for Skystones? Yeah. Instant special change completions are for Skystones. New code for big guys. Is that actually a code? What do we get from it? I'll go enter it after this. You get 4 big guys. Didn't get the 4,500 bars. My account is 70 days old. Time to make a new account. Scrap the old one. This guy's an RB in his defense instantly. That's scary. Okay. Wait, how many days are left in the battle pass? I feel like the battle pass is going to be ending in like the middle of this event. All right, Breath of Orbises. We're going to be using all of our Breath of Orbises on our left side penguin right away. We care about getting our penguins and stigma portion maxed up. This is where all your first Breath of Orbises will go. You don't worry about the wyvern or the crafting thing first anymore. The code is legit? Okay, I'll go show you guys how to enter the code in a second. It's epic-start is the code. Where is the code? Epic-start. Highlight it. Okay, this is the code. Okay, and I want to level up the penguin. Give a chance. I want to level this up first. But we go 3-1-3 on this before we upgrade really anything else. All right, what is the next challenge? Oh, well, hold on. Before we go to the next challenge, we're going to go, you go into event. So click event over at the middle here. You scroll down, you go to enter coupon. And once you're in the enter coupon, if you're on iOS, you cannot do this. The coupon has been redeemed. So what did we get? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Half a 6. Oh, wait, don't claim this yet. Don't claim this yet. Don't claim this yet. Do not fall for this. Oh, okay. If you claim this, do not grab it from your box. Save these epics. This is going to be a cheat code for later. Ooh. All right, don't claim these. That's really good. You can claim, do not claim the purple ones. All right, do not claim the purple ones of this. I might not even, well, no, I probably should talk about the code early in the guide, but do not claim this yet. This is a big deal. Do not claim it. You can claim the charms, but don't claim the purples. It's not a big deal if you do, but it's going to be like a little cheat code for getting into things faster. Let's say I had to upgrade some to level 4. What was the mission? If you claimed it already, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Almost click claim. I saw what it was. I was like, wait a second. We can utilize this. Alright, let's go clear stage 4-1 in adventure. Would you recommend buying the new $100 packs if you have a lot of disposable income? I'm too poor to buy. I am too poor to just say, Genazad raided me? Guys. Oh my god, guys. I haven't had a Genazad raid in... Holy moly. I haven't had a Genazad raid since I was like 7 years old. I am now 30. Dad came back from getting milk. I just called him Daddy. Yikes. All right, what's up, guys? It's Mr. Deity here. I am playing a new Epic 7 account, like I always do. It's a new, super exciting event. If you guys haven't played E7, it's not sponsored at all. I play this game, suffer through it every day for a living, because Genazad was smart and left it. But this is actually exciting and really cool to get back into the game. If you've ever tried E7 in the past, try it again, because it's way better. I just called Genazad Daddy on accident because I want to say Dad came home because he like went to get milk. But thank you, Genazad, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be grinding, dude. This is my month. You've already made as a content creator. I need to do the same. I gotta grind. I want to make it. I gotta stop goofing around. So I streamed like 16 hours. What was it? Yesterday? Or well, no, yesterday I streamed like 8, but the day before I streamed like 16. I am putting the effort in. I'm making a whole bunch of new player guide stuff for Epic 7. Any of you guys that haven't played through it, I have new player guides that you can follow along through. But yeah, pretty crazy. Accident. That was not supposed to slip out. Okay. Wait, what was Genazad playing? Was he playing Wukong? I played Wukong too, but I haven't had time to play any more of it. Maybe at the end of this week, if I can get the new player guide like kind of situated out and everything. Wukong E7. Wait, was Jenna streaming E7? Did he look at any of the new stuff? Oh, he did stream E7 for a little bit. Okay. I didn't know he streamed E7. I've just been sitting here. But sorry, YouTube chat, we got raided on Twitch by Genazad. Genazad, he used to play Epic 7 a lot. He was like the E7 main guy. So sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, guys. So any of you that are coming in from Twitch, you're going to see me asking questions or answering questions to random people that you don't actually see. So this is Genazad's getting me back. So you guys know all the bounties that Jenna does for like different games and like watching everything. So me and him DM each other on Discord. We both like watch and hover over it, and we DM each other whenever a new bounty's up. So I'm the reason you guys have to sit through a bunch of nonsense that you don't want to sit through. Because I told Genazad about it early enough to where he got into. Because I just sit and hover around it all day. Jenna sleeps a lot of the time that I'm awake. So between the two of us, we cover all bounty times. It's a really good combination. What's the codes? It's epic dash pass. Any of you guys are epic dash start. Any of you guys that open that code, do not claim the resources right away. Okay, be careful. But Holda, thank you for using your Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. 44 subs today. But yeah, me and Genazad have like the ultimate Twitch bounty meta setup. Genazad betrayed Genshin Impact SMH. How did he betray Genshin? Can you read this for people, please? Marker GG. PSA, do not forget to start your Laya event since it requires you to spend energy and do hunts as well. Oh, true. Okay. Hold on. I'll go to the Laya event after this. Are you active on Twitch or YouTube? I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, guys. I'm sorry, I have two chats open. You guys want to know what my screen looks like? I showed this yesterday, but this is what I'm looking at, okay? I have my Twitch chat, and then this giant box blocking everything, and I have my YouTube chat. This is all I see. Okay, I try to keep up with the two chats. Actually, I could probably shrink YouTube chat a bit, because its text is smaller. I'll do like this. But yeah, it's not easy to do this. I know you can mix your chats together. I'm a terrible streamer. I don't know how to do any of that. I'm waiting for... I'll eventually figure it out. But I'm doing my best out here. Okay, guys, you get Brieg for free, but the missions... Brieg is like a 3-month adventure. It takes like 20,000 stamina just to clear the first batch of missions, and there's 3 batches of missions. It's not going to be easy. Getting Bree, if you're a new player, it's better. Honestly, I wouldn't even do those missions or aim for those. I would just pull on Brieg. Like, go start the Brieg side story right now and get him and do a story summon on Brieg if you're like an older player and want Brieg. Don't even bother with those missions. Yeah, no veteran player is going to waste their time doing that. If I accidentally clear some of those missions, cool. But I'm not touching those on an old account. But new accounts, we'll grind through them. Maybe. Honestly, it's not worth it. It's not worth doing those missions unless there's some crazy rewards at the end and we can't even see the rewards to know if it's worth it. The suffering you need to go through for Brieg is insane. Maybe the part 3 rewards are crackhead gear. Maybe it's like T100 gear. Just stream to restream and you get both chats. But the bad thing is streaming to restream. Setting up stream is not that easy, okay? When I stream on Twitch, I can play music and my audio doesn't go there. When I stream on YouTube, I used to have it set up to where I could stream to Twitch and YouTube. My music you would hear on Twitch, and on YouTube all you'd hear is game sound and music, so that way I could stream both. And that took me forever to set up. Using Restream, then I have to send 2 different things out, and I don't think it'll work because I don't think I can do the voice meter audio splitting with that. Streaming's hard. Hassan, I keep saying it, but Hassan made some really good points. Streaming is hard. Any ML5 decent? I mean, pretty much any ML5 you start with is pretty good. You guys think what you want, but Hassan made some damn good points. Android user here. Okay, so if you guys are playing Epic 7 on iPhone, this is a big reason I play Epic 7 on emulators, or started playing E7 on emulators. Because if you go to try to claim, you can't put in coupon codes. So I always put in coupon codes on emulator, because I can't do it from my iPhone. I bet he never worked a day in his life. Me? I used to work my ass off. I worked some shitty jobs, guys. I've been doing full-time content creation for like 4 years now, but before that, I went through some shit jobs. I used to do tree work, like trimming trees, hauling stuff out whenever it's like 105 degrees out. That's like 49 Celsius, I'm sure. I don't know. What's Celsius? Isn't 30 degrees Celsius like 100 Fahrenheit? It was hot as shit, okay? I've had some very bad jobs, and then I got an accounting job, and then I ended up quitting accounting job and becoming full-time streamer. So I've gone through some stuff, and I can say streaming's harder than all those jobs. I'd rather be dragging 50-pound logs through 105-degree heat. 100 Fahrenheit is like 37 Celsius, yeah. But what about the humidity? How do you guys do humidity? Do you guys do like percentage humidity like we do here? Or no? Or do you guys even have humidity there? Wherever you're from. What's the code? Epic-start. I just started this because I seen your guide. Hell yeah, Cloudy. I'll guide you through. Okay, so it is the same. I love America though. We're different. Our numbers are cooler. Like 37 Celsius, that's pussy. Right? 100? Our temperatures get to 3 digits. That's cool. I understand why America did things the way they are. They're the way they did. When is the video guide going to be uploaded? This afternoon. The video guide will be uploaded. I'm going to try to get all this done within the next like couple hours, like 2 hours. And right when I finish stream, I'm going to start grinding the other account. Wait, there's a coupon? Yeah, there's a coupon. It's actually a banger coupon for new players. You get half a 6-star out of it. Actually, you almost get a full 6-star because you get some gold transmits too, or gold
Destina's protection.
Spirit Blooms. Holy cow. Gold Spirit Blooms too. I'm from Tunisia in July 2023 was 52 degrees. Is that Celsius? See, that doesn't even sound cool though. 52? 100 though. Can't tell me I'm not making a good point here. But yo, Haste PT, thank you for. Do we start the breed thing? Where do we start it? If you're a new player, you can't start it. A new player has to. I mean, you're gonna have to play for like at least 10 days of hard grinding before you can even start the missions. I don't know if it's worth telling people to go for Brig. I think you're better off summoning. The coupon worked. Nice. Yeah, it's actually a real coupon. I thought people were trolling. It's our 6th anniversary. Nice for not new player. Yeah. The 6-star anniversary is amazing. On my main account, you should see the gear, guys. I gotta go show you guys this. If you made a new account E7 right now, look at the. If you're a returning player, go look at the gear you're getting for free as a returning player. It's banger. Or yeah, the end of it though. Hold on. But your Spectres, or sorry, when you start the game, you're gonna be getting this free gear. It starts with min rolls, but it's T88. I had this gear before I was even to chapter 2. Oh, the code is sorry, that's emulator link. Epic Dash Start, thank you guys. But this gear, it starts with low rolls, but it can max roll. So if you look at the ring here, I got an 8 roll and a 7 roll on this ring so far, and it's only +6. But I had this before I got to chapter 2. I beat stage 1-10, beat RB, and before I was to chapter 2, I had this full set of gear. That is crazy. Going through Epic 7 is so easy now. The Epic Dash Pass, and that's just that's barely any of the rewards. That's just this. Some of these other rewards, this is just the first week of rewards, and we have another, like, other speed set pieces we're getting. That's 2 extra speed set pieces we're getting. Okay? Really big deal. Next, then we have some pre-rolled gear. This just will clear your PV for you. We'll put, this doesn't have effectiveness, so it's going to have to go on some kind of damage dealer. Not really a Wyvern character. Maybe potentially Cigarette, but we have Cigarette for Rage set. So this gear, we'll find some use for it. It's not the greatest, not the worst. But pre-rolled, not bad. And then you have artifact selectors. We're going to have 5-star selectors. That's just week 2. Then we have week 3. Then we get some HP gear. I'm telling you, after these 6 weeks, my account is going to look like a 3-year-old account. All my guide accounts. And if you guys are following along too, your accounts are going to look so good. Wait, is there a rage set in week 5? Yeah, there's a secondary, guys, never farm rage. So as a new player, this rage set gear you think is good, wait till you see the rage gear you get for free. Starting with Ravi, okay, yeah, but if you're following my guide, start with Destina. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so if you start Epic 7, okay, you can start with Fire Ravi. If you start with Fire Ravi, then you're going to need to go in and grab Angelica, and you're not going to use Fire Ravi, okay? So go to Recruit, go to Connections, and then go down to Angelica. Angelica you can get after clearing. Guys, you can't even get Angelica until chapter 5. You don't need it. You don't need a healer until chapter 5. You really don't need a healer until like all of chapter 1. But it's just nice having, guys, Destina. She's going to help you with PvP too, getting into it. How do you fiend in chat? Yeah, How do you fiend also gifted 10 subs earlier. How do you fiend is rich. I rolled Destina. Who should I pick from selective summon? Then pick Fire Ravi. But the thing is, if you guys pick Fire Ravi, you're not using her to go through story. You're just going to let her sit in your box until you eventually get to a point where you're trying to build PvP units, which is usually... I rolled for Saria. We're going to be grabbing a Saria from our story summon. Okay, because Tamarin, you guys... Well, let me show this. Any of you guys that are new players that are like, I'm going to be getting Tamarin right away. I can just not worry about and get Tamarin a Saria. You don't get a Saria until... How do I even get to it? I hate that they took it off the left-hand side, not going to lie. But you don't get Tamarin until you get to episode 2, 8-10. So almost episode 3. So I took Destina. I will have a Destina as my healer all the way up until then. Once I get it, I'll switch in Tamarin. And then we have Destina to go through our first normal arena teams. I mean, you can use her for some of your early Guild War fights. Having Reviver is a mechanic you're not going to have as a new player otherwise, because you're not going to have the ML5s. I think it's the best value you can do. But we are still going to have to get Angelica because we need a Wyvern front tank, most likely. Wait, what are the next missions? Hi, how is stream going? I don't know. And then raise penguin and force of souls. We're doing fine. The beginning of this takes longer, and then at the end, trying to get to the end of the first chapter, it flies. I still really wish you could click to go to the thingy. Dude, how long have you been streaming? Like today or long term? I've been streaming 6 hours so far today, and I plan on streaming a lot more. I do need to. I am gonna have to make the guide off stream. Wait, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Battle. Why is there a flag here? Explore labyrinth. That's. I was going to the right thing. My bad, guys. Okay, explore labyrinth. Why is confusing? When do you sleep? When I'm dead. Guys, this is probably. I'm gonna tell you, this is probably my last chance to do something as a content creator and try to break out of the middle content creator level. Okay. As a content creator, you're either a content creator who's a small content creator, you're a content creator who's in the middle level, or you're a content creator that is game specific stuck. And then, or you're a big streamer. Jinazad has broken out from one game stuck to he can now play pretty much any game and still do okay. He's starting to finally break out of that. But every other like E7 streamer and stuff, they're all in main game stuck. I want to figure out a way that I can get out of main game stuck and move to the next level. Because I don't want to become huge E7 streamer. I want to become, I hop on, I play game, I make joke, have fun, make mom jokes. Then I in stream, I go play Buffalo, and that's the life. That's the life I want to live. Is Bree in the new Heroes Path? Yeah, he's in new Heroes Path stuff. I don't know where. It's not in the first part, and the first part takes forever. Nikki streamer, I will play Nikki soon. I keep hearing Buffalo. What is that? It's a casino. It's a slot. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find. Let me find a Buffalo. Okay, just look up Buffalo slots. Okay, look it up on YouTube and go to the Buffalo slots soundtrack. You'll understand when you listen to that soundtrack. It's the biggest ASMR thing in the world. I could go to sleep every night listening to Buffalo. Yeah, aimbot, thank you. That's Buffalo for you. AFK Journey streamer. I didn't like AFK Journey really. The more I didn't. It's not that I didn't like it. It's that there's better. I don't know how to describe it. I didn't. It was fun at first, and then it's just AFK. Like there was. I didn't feel like I was doing anything. That's a very casual gamer game, and I am a hardcore gamer. Okay, I used to be competitive gamer. That's my old background. I used to make Call of Duty montages. I made Apex montages. Made Fortnite montages. I used to be in a clan called Soar Gaming, which is like a competitive gaming group. I am not a casual. Wait, what's my highest thing I can do from this? I'll just do the one with 3. Only 8? That ain't good.
As Destina,
That's only 10. That's a 9. Oh, that's not good. But if any of you guys have heard of SOAR, I used to be a member of that organization. You are a Monster Hunter guy, and I also had a Monster Hunter. Guys, I've gone through so many content creator arcs. All of them did decent. Damn, I'm just a trick shot. I wasn't a trick shotter. I was just a quick scope montage maker. Minty, where's the montage? I have a billion. I mean, Minty, DM me on Discord. I can send you. A lot of them are unlisted because I have a monetized. I had to monetize the channel, and I took made all those unlisted on that channel for some reason. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're all unlisted. Is E7 longest content arc? No, Call of Duty was. I've been doing content since I was in high school, and I'm now 30. So, Call of Duty was the longest. I made Call of Duty videos and montages and stuff for 10 years of my life. 30? Don't LOL me. Dude, can you use Skystones to complete some specialty changes? Oh yeah, you can, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. How much Skystones is it to complete it? It just sounds like a waste, unless it's a small amount. Why did you stop Monster Hunter? You play Monster Hunter or MH Frontier? I have not played Frontier. I was a Monster Hunter World content creator. I had a bunch of videos that got like 100,000 views. Actually, my Epic 7 channel used to be a Monster Hunter channel. I still have the videos on that, but I unlisted them because it messes with the algorithm. Bad thing about uploading multiple different styles of content is it lowers your overall average click-through rate, so it's not good to do as a smaller creator. But I still have, like, I used to speed run. I used to speed run things on Monster Hunter. I'm a competitive guy, okay? I used to speed run to try to get better times than everybody else and upload them. I had a Xenojiva speed run of Monster Hunter World. I beat it with Bo in like, it was like under 3 minutes when the game first came. It was early in the game too. The video had over 100,000. Yeah, I'm going to play Monster Hunter Wild. So that's probably my next content adventure. So we're going to grind E7, maybe try to move into variety streaming if maybe we get lucky and things work out. And then when Monster Hunter Wilds drops, I'm like full focusing that, doing all YouTube videos, everything for Monster Hunter Wild. That is my current, what do you call it? Current content game plan outline. I don't know. Yeah, AFK Journey is a super casual game. I can't log in. I'm still stuck at connecting. That probably. I mean, have you closed the game, reopened it? You turned it back off or turned it off and back on? Consider trying that. Did you guys know that there's a button that you can click that auto selects? But then you don't get to work on your aim. So look at that. That was banger. You guys wonder why I played competitive games. I hit every one, no misclicks. Okay. But that is how I stay good at Apex Legends, is by not using the auto select button. Enhance hero skill one time. Can you even enhance? All right. We always, for this one, we always enhance rads because it just takes stigma. You better be pred in Apex. I'm master Apex every season because I'm not gonna. Epic 7 PvP E7 exit plan. Yeah, white base. That's it. That is literally it. I'm still gonna play E7 though. I'll play E7 the rest of my life. I'll probably, even if I switch to another game, I'll come back every year and make a new player guide, but because I'll be playing it casually on the side and still stream it occasionally. That would be the end goal. But everybody knows I'm hard stuck in E7 for the rest of my life as a content creator. So either I play Epic 7 every day as my main job, or I go and work another job. I chose the path of suffering. Genocide got out of the path of suffering, but I chose the path of suffering. I don't think I can break out of it. I've tried for years. I mean, I still like Epic 7, but imagine playing whatever game you want. I'm so distracted now. The Genocide raid threw me off big time, guys. I'm sorry. What was I mainly doing? We need to use a hero. Was there anything I was supposed to show that I said? Will you play BO6? No, BO6 looks a little rough. It doesn't even look like Call of Duty anymore.
I'll take you even
Just claim them.
into the dark.
You're fine, guys. If you claim the rewards, any of you that go and use the code, there's missions that you get. You have to get Epic Spirit Balloons to finish the missions. That's what we're saving these for. You can go ahead and claim the red ones, and you can claim this, and you can claim your charms. But if you save these, it helps you progress those later missions. So that is the reason we're leaving them in there, which will be there. When do you unlock hunt missions? Do you have to beat hunt level 6 or something before they start? But it's not hard to get spirit balloons, guys. Don't worry about it. If you did it, everything that we're gonna go do, we have to go farm a bunch of stuff anyway. You're gonna get the spirit balloons. That level 40 res actually scary. Wait, am I out of quick matches? Did I use too many flags? I have to buy flags? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll buy 5 flags. That's fine. I think I messed up somewhere. I think you did too many. I think I did too many attacks earlier. But buying flags is fine. Good question. Is Lia coming? I don't think so. I don't think Lia is coming. It's just her side story.
Fall into nightmare.
Luminescence. Glory.
What if I pass level 40 before? Am I cooked? Wait, on what? Account bricked? It's 30 sky stones. I'll just get lucky and... I don't know. I don't think you guys... If a lot of people who haven't played a new account... I normally have like 25,000 sky stones just sitting on my account by day 7. It's around like day 7 to 10. You just have 30,000 sky stones sitting on your account. Because you don't spend anything. You don't need to spend any sky stones as a new player for any reason whatsoever.
Are
Give me a second here. Hold on. Picking my nose. One of these days I'm gonna think I hit my face cam and I'm gonna pick my nose and you're gonna get the greatest.
Is on my side.
What about stamina? What do you mean, what about stamina? We use we use a lot of early Sky Stones for stamina. Hey, new player here. What do you got a unit on daily summons that you are planning to? Alright, hold on. I just had a brain aneurysm reading that. Give me another try. Hey, Deity, for a new player, period. What to do if you got a unit on daily summons that you're planning to get on the fully bind selector? You can either pick another new unit or you can have an imprint for that character. So here is the thing with those selectors, guys. You are going to get the character fully skilled up and fully awakened, but not fully imprinted. So getting imprints is still nice. Depending on how many characters you have, you obviously would want more characters. But using one of those selectors on a character that's a damage dealer is basically the equivalent of getting 32 Molagoras. 32 Molagoras is worth like 2 character pools. Mola's... Okay, how do I put this? Mola's value in Epic 7, it's 500? Is it every Mola is worth 500 Sky Stones. That's how they value it. Okay, so 32 Molas at 500 Sky Stones is 16,000 Sky Stones value is what you're getting out of that if you get a character that needs plus 15. The problem with using those selectors on a support character is you don't need plus 15. Destro gift from chapter 2, so worth to buy. I wouldn't touch it. Maybe down the road, but I wouldn't touch it as a new player. I feel like this guy's gonna beat my ass. Did you make the guild? Yeah, I did, but it's already full. There are hundreds of, or no, I would say thousands of new players trying to find guilds today.
Don't be afraid. I'll end it now.
Can you beat Wyvern 13 in one day if you have the right heroes? The game gives you everything you need. But yeah, if you guys need a guild, join the Discord. And then read the rules, react to it, and everything you need to do there. But yes, always prioritize new characters before imprints if there's a character that's good, okay? Don't just grab a random character that you don't see yourself ever being able to use. But if there's a character you think you can use, always prioritize a character over imprints. I heard that Noob Deity needs a guild. I made my own guild. Enhance an artifact to +6. Back to adventure. Disappointed all the new players and a guild with Deity. He's a oh, I'm the worst guildmate you could ever ask for. Those of you that join my guild, I'm going to be begging one of you to take over leadership or the guild's going to die. Just so you know, all of you that join this guild, after 30 days, if I finish all the account stuff that I want to for guides, I'm going to tell one of you are either taking over or this guild's dead. And then you guys are going to be stuck in a bad situation. You're going to be panicking. I'm going to be sitting there laughing. It's going to be a great time. You're done with 1-10-10. You'll start on chapter 2. You're going to start clearing unrecorded history and trying to account rank 25. Surely that account rank 70 knows what he's doing. I feel like that account rank 70 was an old player that just came back. And they're going to quit the game again. Oh, they're going to quit the game again. They're going to be gone before I am. Let's be real. After finishing Wyvern team, is it better to start building PvP characters? No, you're not going to really worry about PvP characters, guys, until you are finishing at minimum chapter 3. Okay, you don't need to worry about PvP at all until you're starting to wrap up chapter 3, getting into chapter 4. You're not going to utilize any of the PvP characters. It's not going to matter. You're going to want to continue hard focusing PvE. But guys, this isn't, you have chapter 3 finished? Okay, so after finishing chapter 3, you want to start pushing chapter 4. And then you can start kind of figuring out PvP characters. Go into tier, let's see what's good. Maybe watch some RTA streamers and see how people are going. Are you just going for a Saria for Artifact? Well, we want a Saria too. We're going for a Saria and Artifact, but that's the reason we take Destiny from Selective Summon, and we're going to story summon a Saria. Because if we get the Artifact, that's cool. If we get multiple Artifacts, it's just going to make our Wyvern team more consistent, faster, and stronger. and it's going to be usable in other forms of PvE as well. I got Angel of Angelica. Angel of Angelica is very good for PvP for new players. What already choose from Guild Shop? If you're a new player and you got the 4,500, buy one of each. Well, not one of each. Hold on. Let me go show you. That was something we were talking about. Let me go show you the artifacts right now. You don't want to max... Okay, that's another thing. Variety always trumps individual character boosting. So Raid Shadow Legends is a game that you want to focus all your things on one character, right? The difference with Epic 7 is you want to widen your roster. Oh my god, that's first summon. All right, Spark Purple, Spark Purple. Dang it. Who's the character? Araminta. Nice. All right, now give me MLNF. I lost a 50-50 on my first summon on this account. I think that's a sign to restart and quit, right? I lost a 50-50 on the first summon I did.
The promises of this
Oh, the new lineup's here. Honestly, wouldn't go for any of these. If I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't summon on any of these as a new player. I would save for Harsetti. Sigurd Scythe is kind of nice. But I don't know if I'd summon on this banner at all. They're all like the buffed characters. Lionheart Cermia probably is good for new players getting into RTA because new players don't know how to play RTA. And that includes your opponent doesn't know how to play RTA, meaning Lionheart Cermia will obliterate them. But I think you just skip this banner. That's funny. Okay, but guild artifacts, guys. I mean, one thought process at a time. Let's go in, and we're going to go to Member Shop. Now we have 4,500 things. As a new player, the game gives you 4,500 from the new missions. So we're going to buy one Proof of Valor, and we're going to buy one Victorious Flag, and then we're going to buy one Bastion of Hope. We're not going to buy a Guide to a Decision. We're going to buy a Symbol of Unity. And then we're going to buy a Warhorn. Okay? And I know it gives you enough to buy one of each. I don't think you should buy a Guide to a Decision, though. Okay? I don't think you buy a Guide to a Decision. Do you claim? Where do you claim? I'll show you. But I don't think you buy a Guide to a Decision. Be honest. That artifact, I don't know who you use on. But the other ones, all good. Victorious Flag could be used on like Fire Ravi, Alencia, any kind of RGB, red, green, blue character. Great. Proof of Valor, million options. Symbol of Unity, put it on one of your damage dealers. Warhorn, put on one of your supports. And Bastion, make one Effector's character. Okay? Another proof. You could do another proof, but the thing is, you're not going to have a big, very big roster. So let's just hold the other currency for now. And that's it. Dude, you can almost, like, if you were willing to play a couple accounts a day and reroll, you could spend all of these on, oh, you can only buy 5 a month. Never mind, I was about to say, you could do like a crazy reroll strat going to chapter 10-10. But that's what I would do. Okay, so now we have, look, we have 5 artifact options. And then for the second artifact, you just figure out which one you're using more and you'll slowly start upgrading them. Okay? But that is pretty solid. Honestly, is this better? When attacking increases damage by 20% against elite and boss monsters. I might just put Spectre Tenebra on Symbol of Unity. Should I just put Spectania on Symbol of Unity? I love this new update, man. Well, I don't want to upgrade it yet, though. I want to wait to upgrade until there's challenges for it. Alright, any of you join the Discord, make sure to read the rules and click, or else you won't be able to see anything in the Discord. When you first join, you'll only see 3 channels. Read the rules and click the little reaction thing at the end. I see a lot of you are hopping in the Discord. If I already have a Saria Artie, do you think it's worth buying another with the dust? No. No, don't. Dust is kind of important to keep a lot. Where do you get the armbands? Okay. Any of you guys that are new players getting into the game, the armbands are coming from the Epic Dash Pass. So the Epic Dash Pass, one of the missions that you did for, I think it was weekly missions, gives you 4,500. Where is it? There. You need to check into a guild one time. The moment you join a guild, you're finishing this mission, you get 4,500 Commander's armbands. Now Tenebra is better. RB Tenebra's always been better than RB for new players. Spectre Tenebra's always been better. Asaria plus Crozet good. You're not going to have Destina. We're summoning Asaria on Story Summon. Okay? We're summoning Asaria on Story Summon. We're taking Destina from first selective summon so we have a healer to go through the game with. What should you spending conquest points on? I just showed you. What do you mean? Wait, wait, conquest points? Conquest points. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm thinking the armbands. I thought you were asking where you spend the armbands. I was like, that's literally what I just showed. I'm the one not picking my nose here. All right, so conquest points at the beginning of the game. You don't need to worry about spending them too quickly. And one of the first things, honestly, you don't need to worry about spending your conquest points at all. You have so much free gear. Just ignore you have them. Maybe you could buy the Molagora. This is one of the first things to buy. Molagora every week. Make sure you do this. But other than that, just hold on to them. Don't pretend you don't even have them for now. You're going to end up with like 20,000 in the next month. So just pretend you don't have them because we get so many gear sets. Once you get more familiar with the game, then you can go start spending them because you're going to be buying gear with them. And I will show you. Oh, you need to spend it for the mission? What mission? Just plus 15 that goblin gear? Oh wait, you have to spend 600 conquest points for Adventure's Path? When? That's a new mission. If you have to spend 600 conquest points for Adventure's Path, go buy the crit ring. So there's the crit set ring, it costs 540 conquest points. It's attack percent crit ring. That ring is really good. How do we get purple spirit booms? Farming unrecorded history and combining stigma, or buying them with stigma, or combining your lower runes. That will be in part 2 of the guide, which we'll probably cover today. Is the first 6-star for this account Tieria? Yes. It's Tieria to farm faster, and then it's going to be Sigrid as your second 6-star. And then once you get both into level 60, it'll allow you to 6-star Spectre Tenebria. Your Wyvern front tank is going to be put into Grace of Growth, and those are your 4 initial 6-stars. After that, you don't really need to 6-star anything for a while. Just hold all your resources until you know what you're doing. Where do you put the destruction set on? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. This is, guys, this is my test account. Okay? There's so many new things. I don't have a plan because we weren't able to see everything. I couldn't make a game plan to make the guide before today. So I'm going through and we're making a game plan as we go.
Deeper into the dark.
Code guys, epic dash start. Are you going to complete 11010? Yes, that's the goal of today, is complete 11010. Show the Assyria banner, how to, or like summoning and explaining summoning, and then showing getting into unrecorded history and farming unrecorded history to get to level 25. Your goal is to get to level 25. And then part 2 will open up with pets, teaching you what the best pets are. Actually, I need to check if you get pets. Do you get any? Because on the other account, you get a Rift pet. On a returning player account, you get Rift pet. On a new player account, is there a pet you get from going through the things? Because if there's a pet you get, what skills do they get? There's so much to research before I make this guide. I need to not rush the guide because I don't want to mess up. RB, it's Arbiter Vildred. You get Rift pet. Yeah, it's only Rift pet for new players, so it's the same pet for both players. Thank you. Yeah, so new players are Rift pet as well. So it's a normal pet guide that I always make. That's easy. But there are so many little changes that I have to be aware of. This is sick though. Is the epic dash start gonna last after this event's over? I don't think so, but it lasts for 2 months. Honestly, if you don't start epic 7 in the next 2 months, don't even start the game. Oh, epic start. Epic dash, hold on, the code is this. Epic dash start. There you go. Copy paste that. If you don't start E7 next 2 months, don't even bother. Can we please, wait, can we please get the Tama skin from the Sly event? Maybe one day. Yeah, if you don't start Epic 7 during this event, just start it next year. Start it next year and hope the event's just as good. I don't see it being worth starting outside of this after seeing what... Why would you ever start Epic 7 outside of this? Realistically, why would you do it? If you like look at any new player guides and see what all these people are getting, no one's ever going to want to start the game past this. Until we have another crazy event. I swear if this event ends and they make a whole new thing that makes me want to make a new player guide again, that has to be my last new player guide before I lose my mind. I can't do it. I can't keep making them. They can't keep changing everything. Just make things good one time and be done. I'm sick of feeling like all the work I just did was only like a temporary thing. Is it worth summoning on this Mystic banner? ML Illinev is good. You can summon on her. If you don't get her, it's fine. Your pity carries over. Mystic summon pity carries over. right? So I'm at 198 till pity. If I don't do any summons until this resets, I still carry over the pity. Mystic Banner is the only banner that carries pity. Well, okay. I mean, Moonlight Banner has a pity too, but it's not really a pity. It's a 4 to 5 star pity, and it's a complete separate thing, so I don't know if it counts. Monarch, you already have level 70 accounts. Should you make a new account? New accounts are fun. I mean, with the new account, if you make a goal for yourself, that's what's fun about making new accounts and playing through the game again, is set a goal. My goals were always like reach champion RTA in 30 days, do X thing in 30 days. So maybe yours is clear abyss in so many days. Making challenges for yourself is a really fun way to play video games. That's a way to look at doing multiple E7 accounts and things like that. Did I beat all this? I did. I'm being a little bit lazy on this one. How do you get free Brieg? Through months and months of suffering. But I play on emulator. How do you play this on PC here? Guys, any of you that want to play on emulator, TAM's mission kind of suck. So TAM's missions are send aid to your fellow guild members 20 times. That's kind of bad, but Mr. Salty. So Tamarin's actually going to take a while to get to, actually, looking at this. Sending aid 20 times is a multiple day adventure. You want to get to TAM's missions as fast as possible. We want to try to get to TAM's missions by day 2 of the guide. TAM takes 4 days. Actually, hold on. Wait, no, let me finish this. So if you request the lowest rarity Wyvern Claws, how many aid can you give each other? Lowest rarity Wyvern Claws, how many aid can your guild give each other? That's going to be the strategy, I think. Lowest rarity, the gray ones. I think you can get her in 3 days. So it gives you 5. What's the max you can get per day? It gives you 5 points per one, but what's the maximum amount of aid you can do per day? So if you give those claws, can't you do like 10 in a day? Your max aid is not 200. I think it's 100, isn't it? Because you can give... Oh, it is 200. And it gives you 15. Never mind, it's definitely not 5. It gives you 15. So, yeah, I mean, if you do the lowest rarity Wyvern Claw with your guild, then you should be able to finish her in like 2 days, 2 to 3 days. 3 days would be like the, how do I link a guest account, Susanoo? You go in and click and go to account settings, and it'll let you link it to either Stove, Gmail. So at the top right, click on the main screen, the little thing, and then at the bottom there'll be a gear or something. So max aid is 200, but if you do the lowest rarity Wyvern Claws, it's 15. So, I mean, that's 10. 10 is 150, right? I don't know what the highest morale is for this. We're just speed running because I want to see everything. This is the test account again. Doesn't matter. Wait, I need to stop doing Razes because it's only 8. How much is sad memory? Is Light Paddle really good to keep on a reroll account? I would keep. Oh, that was 12. So Destina's 2-bar-1 is better than a 3-bar-1 for this team. But guys, Light Pavel makes your unrecorded history farming unbelievably fast. So having her is really nice. Trophy memory and sad memory. Are those the two highest, Super Psycho? Did you test it? Okay. Are they both Destina? But yeah, it's really good. Tsuchikage, what is this paragraph you wrote? 4 hours in AP. 4 hours in on AP, 37 missions complete. Overall, on stuck on Asmania count 100 hunt missions are going to be the biggest strain of time. Well, no, the Katie's hunt missions. You see, there's 100 Katie's hunt missions at the end too, right? And there's 110 Banshee mission. That is a 20 to 30 or more thousand stamina sink. I'm never doing those missions on my main account. Can you test my Elmia because you and I are friends? All right, Tofu. Maybe. If I remember, it's cumulative at least. Yeah, the cumulative part is nice, but you need to do 100 rounds on each hunt. Yeah, I think it's 100 rounds on each hunt, and this is just the first part. The second part probably is the same or higher. It's probably the same because these are like beating hunt 10s and 8s. I bet the next part is beating hunts like 12s, and the finals is 13, and it might be 200 each. Brieg, I'm pretty sure, is a 3-month grind, and that is not worth it at all. Just go summon him. Like there's no reason to do that grind for Brieg. Like, you can do the grind for the free rewards, but the free rewards aren't even good. When I was going through them, there was nothing I was like, oh, this is cool. I would definitely want this. Clear any spirit altar on normal difficulty. Is Destina Angelica good since Angelica's Wyvern too? You can do that. You get Angelica for free anyway. Angelica's a connection unit that you get almost immediately. Doing it for the imprint. It's on managed account. Thank you, Gabriel Lucas. I mean, I can show it, but guys, I need to power through this. I have too many things to do today to show some of those questions. A lot of those things, a lot of questions that you guys have can be answered in my Discord. I'm trying to answer what I can, but I feel like I'm on like a time bomb right now that I need to get a billion things done. Dan just pulled Asteria, then got Asteria from the 5-star hero ticket. Wait, you mean you selected some of Asteria? And then got it? Where do you put the codes? I can show that again real quick. But on the main screen, there's the thing that says events. Okay, do you see that? In the left middle, it says events. You click that and you scroll all the way down. If you're on iPhone, you can't redeem. But if any of you guys want to play on PC, I don't remember if I even said this. If you're on iPhone and you play on, this is how I redeem my codes because I have an iPhone. I have to use emulator to redeem my codes. So if you want to download emulator, that's the link for LD9. That's how I play on PC. Guess I'll try to beat hard. Do we rush episode 2 story or take the time to unlock the AP exchange? It doesn't really matter. The AP exchanges, you need to unlock some of them for certain missions. Use this link to use this link to redeem on iOS. Dead beef. I don't think you're allowed to post links on YouTube. And I don't know how to change YouTube settings. Actually, I don't know if I want YouTube to be able to post links. I don't know YouTube chat too well yet. I trust my Twitch chat. I don't trust YouTube chat yet. Because I don't. What I mean by that is I don't know how many bots are in YouTube chat. Yeah, Dead Beef, you can post on Discord. Or switch to Twitch. You can post in either, Dead Beef. If you post in Discord, a lot of people in here are joining the Discord. Again, I say this in every guide though. The E7 community is what makes this game fun. As you're playing, having people to talk to that are sharing the same experience with you, pulling characters, doing things, that's what makes this game fun. If you play this game alone, you will have nowhere near the same amount of enjoyment. What are the missions to get Tamarin? Actually, I was looking at that. Hold on. Missions to get Tamarin are send aid to fellow guild members 20 times and complete 100 adventure battles. And then it's acquire all daily oh wait, so no, the Tamarin's no matter what a 3-day grind, and then you have to purchase Bittersweet Desert Festival. So purchasing Bittersweet Desert Festival, if you're a new player, you get a free ticket to purchase one side story, one of the Book of Memory side stories. So that's a free mission, but you just have to grind so far to get to it. And the last one is complete the Bittersweet Desert Festival. Okay, so it's just doing a side mission. That's all it is. But if you're an existing player that's already used your free thing, you're going to have to go back and spend. You're gonna have to go back and spend to do it. You're gonna have to go back and spend a little bit of. I want to level her up just because it'll make this easier. Clearing everything.
Deeper into the dark.
Oh, I'm gonna level her up a little bit too. As I can 3rd star awaken her. Freed artifact, good. It's okay, I think. No, there's no best in slot character for it right now. I didn't mean to click that. I'm gonna click awaken. A Robbie skin or Rebellion skin better in your opinion? Both would be good. You buy something from that for 900 Skystones. What, the Book of Memories? Yeah, Book of Memories costs 900 Skystones, but it's free. It's supposed to be free for you. Where's Raz? Alright, maybe I should sort by level.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, and we 3rd star awaken Raz. Should we save for Genoa's side story? You should be saving most of your bookmarks. So as a new player, I don't know if I want to tell you guys to get Frida. I think I'm just going to have you guys skip Frida because in 3 days, I don't know how much people will grind to get her. I will tell people if they do want to summon on her, they can if they feel like they have enough bookmarks. I don't think we should get Frida on the new accounts. She is good. She'll be back next year. I don't think not getting her will ruin everything for you. Getting her might help you. I don't like skipping limiteds, but we only have 3 days left, right? It's until 9/4. I don't want to have people feel like the rush to try to get that. So do I need a 6-star Tieria? That she will be your first 6-star. Tieria will be the first 6-star you get. I rerolled Luna, so I feel obligated. That's fair. You can get her. She is good, but I don't want to push people into trying to get that. Do you agree with all UI changes? Secret Shop should also get an update. I mean, what are we updating on Secret Shop, realistically? The shop refreshing's there for a reason, because they want to keep you in the game.
Melt away.
That system is a gambling system. They want you to utilize the gambling system. Make it less cancer. That's designed that way. It's like a slot machine. If you guys go to the casino, you're sitting there gambling, and whenever it hits big, you get excited. You get the dopamine rush, and you might overspend your sky stones because you're shop refreshing. Shop refresh only for rank 70? No, you shop refresh from the very beginning of the game. Or you have to hit like level 15. But no, you can shop refresh immediately. The rates for bookmarks are the same for an in-game player or a beginning player. Actually, I think the rates technically go down like 0.0002% if you're level 70. There's some kind of weird thing because they adjust all the numbers at the end. It's one of the higher rank ones I think lowers it. But you have the same rate, so it's always best to shop refresh your skystones no matter what rank you are. Rates go down after shop rank 10. But it's so minimal that it doesn't matter. The rates going down, it's like the smallest percentage. You would have to get like 10,000 bookmarks for it to matter, and it'd matter 1 out of 10,000. It's a very, very minimal number. It's 0.02. I think it's not that high. It's not 0.02. Either way, you would rather have your shop upgraded because then you have a chance to get better gear. Account bricked if leveled shop, exactly. How do you overspend Skystone? It's the only thing to sink them in.
Don't be afraid.
I don't know. No, I mean, it makes you want to buy more Skystones. There is more things to spend Skystones in, technically. There are certain things you buy sometimes, like that Epic Pass that's here right now, that's 900 Skystones. So anything they can do to get you to want to spend Skystones is what they're trying to do. But 95% of your Skystones are going to be spent on shop refreshing if you're playing efficiently. What do I do with Stigma? Stigma will be used to trade in for penguins and promotion materials. So that's how you build your get your 6-star characters. It's by using penguins. And that's how you farm gold, is by selling, you'll be trading in Stigma to get your 6 stars by getting Spirit Blooms. All right, so there's Angelica though. Who should we use a 6-star? Oh wait, we got a 6-star bottle too. So the first character to 6-star, I would say, is your Free Spirit Chariot. It will allow you to farm faster. You can just bottle Tieria. And then your second 6-star, you will do Sigret or Spirit Bloom, or with Spirit Blooms. Is Bregan the free selector? Nope. Oh wait, is Bregan the free selector? I don't think he is. Did you make your equipment selection chest choices? Equipment selection chest choices? I don't think I've gotten any equipment selection chests yet. Shadow, shut up. Goblin Treasure, complete a bench mission, it's good. Yeah, I'm not too Goblin Treasure yet. You have to get to like chapter 7. Rank 9 from Epic Patch, so you get 5. Okay. I guess wait, I didn't get those. I don't think I got those. Are you sure? Rank 9 from Epic Patch, so you get 5. I don't know if I got those.
Beyond the abyss, to the end of futility.
By my command.
It's only existing? Is it existing player get those? New players get 88 gear? Yeah. I don't think, yeah. It's existing players get something different. I was gonna say, I don't think I got those because I went into the thingy earlier. Didn't have them. Janua, Brigida, Wukong, and Limiter are the only ones that are in Selector. Okay, so you can get Brig from Selector. Honestly, I might tell people to get Brig from Selector. I'm not gonna lie. I might just tell people to get Brig from the first Selector. Do you guys agree on that? It's a crazy take, but I think it takes too long to get Brieg. And Brieg will speed up the progression of your account. I think I might tell people, oh, Brieg isn't in the selector. Powerful, you disagree? Powerful, do you really think it's worth waiting to get Brieg when you can clear everything? You could build way less characters by selecting Brieg. You don't have to build different front tanks for all your expos. You have to build literally one because you're already going to have Raz built. And you don't have to worry about a front tank for Wyvern. It utilizes less gear sets. Powerful, are you trolling me, or are you actually not think that? And if you don't think that, then why? I think getting Brieg from that is just better than going through the stupid missions. And then once you get the Brieg imprint, that's fine. Who cares? Brieg is just Brieg would be maxed out from Selector 2. I think it's a good idea. It's gonna help. You're definitely Brieging. I think we're Brieging. I say get Brieg early. Let's get Brieg from the first selector. Let's just do it. I think that's the best play we could do to make progression on the account at the fastest speed possible and get your account stabilized to where you want to continue playing the game. That is the ultimate goal. Deity, who do you use for front light for Green Expedition? Raz. You already have Raz. You're gonna have to build, or you're gonna have to use Raz for a couple things, which means you're gonna have to build them anyway. You just use Raz for that. I think we're Brieging. I think it's the best. The goal with the guide is to get people into the game, get your account established, make you happy with your account, truly experience the game, and get you to potentially stick with the game. And the best way to do that is get people to progress as fast as possible. I think that's the play. From like a mental perspective of a new player getting into the game, I think it would do the most for them. I like that. And there will be an ML Brieg in the future? Oh, true. I mean, yeah, you could just save your second Brieg. I think that's it. Who cares about Expo teams? Just leech. You gotta beat your first expos to begin with. How quick do you get your first selector? Oh my god, you probably don't. Can't I already have it? Can I finish all the week 1 missions? Let's go look at the missions. When is the first max out selector? We're gonna go check that out after this fight here. Coupon code Epic Dash Stars gets 10 Epic Spirit Balloons. Yes. Wait until you beat Wyvern 6 to claim it. Thank you, Deadbeef.
Melt away.
Just give the caveat of picking Brieg on the guide so people can choose not to. Wait, we can't? You can't pick Brieg? Or you can't get the rewards right away. What are you guys asking? Is Destina plus Crozet better or Destina plus 2 Tog Hells? Honestly, I'd take the Destina 2 Tog Hells. Only if you spend Sky Stones to buy ranks? Really? I honestly strongly disagree with using the selector on Brieg, and you say you can't complete the missions in 2 months. That event is going to a new player will be getting 20,000 plus energy. Is honestly a hot garbage take in my opinion. Noreen Memori. That the event is going, a new player will be getting 20,000 plus energy. Yeah, but you do realize that is the first part of the event. Brieg might not be till part 3, Noreen Memori. So, you think it's a garbage take. That's the first part of the event, and it's like a 20,000 stamina sink for the first part of the event. Okay? And then that event sucks, and I think the less people that do it would be better. But that event, 20,000 first one. The second one might be even more. And 20,000 energy, sinking all your energy just to get Brieg is a dog shit way to play the game. Okay? Because you get Brieg and then you can't play the game because you have no resources left. You have no resources left. Versus if you just get Brieg for free from Selector, you could put 20,000 energy into farming gear and things for your account to get a massive bonus. I think what emulator to use, I use LD Player. Here's the link. If you download LD Player, download LD Player 9. Any of you guys that don't have the LD Player link, sorry if you keep hearing this, but a lot of people are asking about that because the PC client isn't out yet. And then you can delete LD Player once the PC client comes out and just use it. Not worth getting Brieg. It is. It's got to be worth getting Brieg, guys. I think it's to get a player to actually play the game for longer. I think it's getting Brieg. I don't see how it's not. I don't see how it's not. It just makes everything so much more streamlined and efficient. Or we could just get Brieg right here. I love Brieg. He's so good. I mean, I think he's just too good not to get early. So there are 35 levels of this. So how do you get this? You have to go through 35 levels? Is that what this is? So you need to use 1,000 energy, enhance 8 pieces of +6, and that's an extra 600. And that'll put me at like 17, but you have to do a bunch of daily missions. Okay, so you're just stuck doing daily missions every day? Okay, so you're just stuck doing daily missions every day. So no, you can't get those too early. Any guild can fit this big fat me. Deity, why not get a PvP character from select and use Crozet as tank? You could if you get Crozet, but do I want to make people reroll for Crozet? Like, you can use Crozet on Grace of Growth at the beginning. I don't have him. A lot of people won't have him as a problem. So if you don't have Crozet, then what are you doing for your Expedition front tanks? That's the annoying part. The more simple I can make the guide, the better. And I think if I can find a way for us all to get Brieg early, it would just simplify the guide to an... it's going to make a lot more people enjoy playing Epic 7 if we got Brieg early. And they'll be more likely to stay with the game because they don't have to wait to get everything set up. They can immediately be putting in everything. I rerolled 200 times for Estina. I know it's too much work. I don't want to tell people to reroll for Brieg. Is Elvira any good after nerf? She's usable, but not great. It's Angelica till Brieg, but you can't Angelica your expos. I know the official Discord, whenever I brought this point up before with using Brieg, they said just use Raz for your expeditions. I don't know if Raz can survive all 3 expeditions. That part's kind of hard. I think you're going to have to make 2 accounts, man. There's too many unknown factors. I'm making 2 accounts, okay? There's going to be the guide stream account where we're figuring everything out and having discussions. And then after every day of the stream on the guide account, of the stream guide account, that's where I'm going to go make the YouTube guide account where we streamline everything and people can intake all the information in a 10th or a 20th of the time. That's the current plan for this guide series. No, do not max hero and equipment storage. Only upgrade it as you need the space. Worth trying? No, I don't. Guys, telling people to because I just re-rolled and it took me over 100 just to get a single Destina. Not even to get Destina plus anything or like Crozet. Just 100 to get Destina. Okay, that's hard. I don't want to have people have to sit in the selective summon screen for hours before they get to start playing the game. You got Janua on your second roll? Hell yeah. 1447 for Destina. For a Destina Crozet? What Crozet you mean? ML Element 1. You want all blue characters. This Crozet. This is the Crozet, the one we're talking about right here. But I don't think we can use Angelica for all expeditions. I would like to build a Wyvern front tank character that we could use for all 3 expeditions and just knock all that out until we would get Brieg. Took me an hour to get Destina plus Crozet, 201 rerolls. I'd say to get Brieg with Selector, but the bad thing is looking at this, we're not getting the Selector as a new player for multiple days. I've already finished almost all the weekly quests, it looks like. So I don't think I can even get Brieg for like a week. How long would it take doing all the dailies and finishing all the weeklies? How long does it take to finish the first one? Can anyone do the math on it? How many days would it take before we get in and are able to grab Brieg from that? Because we need a Wyvern tank by day 3. 750 XP per day, so yeah, it's going to take 4 or 5 days. It might even take a full week. I know you can buy it with crystal, but do I want to tell people to spend crystals? How many crystals does it cost? 100 per level? So I'm going to tell people to use like 500 or 600 crystals? Honestly, it's probably value, but it's not value at the same time if you're just patient. Oh, 1900? Hell no, we're not spending that much. Hell no. If it was like only a couple hundred to boost it, maybe, but we're not spending anything over like 400 Skystones for it. The speed at which you'll progress faster because you spent that would be massive. But you're losing out on, if you just play patiently, technically losing value. But it's going to come down to like, what's your goal with E7? Are you trying to get into PvP as fast as possible? Are you trying to just get your account as strong as possible, as fast as possible? Or what? I don't think it's a good idea though, to spend Skystones on that. Granted, you do get 100 billion Skystones at the beginning of the game. It's not a huge deal to spend 500 on a random thing, but we also are spending 900 on the event already. We're spending 900 on the Epic Pass for whatever. So that's minus 900 from what we're normally at. How long till you get the selector and how long till you get the free Brig? This decides whether... Okay, powerful. Have you seen the Brig missions? You get the selector at like day 5. The missions for Brig, you're not getting Brig, guys, for months. Because you're not going to go farm that stuff. It's a waste of progression to go farm for Brig. You're telling me it'd be good on a new account to go farm Katie's early? It's literally months, Powerful. Have you looked at the missions? It will take you months to do. And would it be efficient to go even farm some of this stuff? Dude, so live, got Uniform Elemental Summon, ML soon, hopefully. New account making teams for all this hunt sounds miserable. Exactly. I don't think it's worth even touching the Brig missions. No one's farming it. And the more of us that complain about it, the more likely they'll get changed. Which then I would have to change the guide again. That is the problem with E7. They release something stupid, we complain, they change it, and then I have to make new guide because that's annoying. I was hoping for Brig, but I knew it wouldn't be early. But yeah, it takes way too long, guys. I'm not exaggerating either. Yeah, I get you now. Getting Brig is the play. Yeah, getting Brig would be the play. I think anyone who's arguing with me on it hasn't actually looked and done the math on the Brig missions. It just doesn't make sense to farm for that. And they're gonna end up changing the missions though, and that's a bad thing. So I'm gonna make this guide and tell people. But the Brig missions are too stupid. I think you might get Brig from part 2 though. I just wish we had the info. You can't even look at the missions and rewards past the first step. But even spending 20,000 stamina to get Brig isn't even worth it. They bait us so hard, they did. No, they didn't give us a friendship or EXP already. They gave us a damage already for this anniversary.
Melt away.
Well, why don't you just say, with a caveat, that if they change the missions to make Brig more attainable? Oh my god, I keep getting calls from this stupid random number. And the number changes by a couple every single time.
Cute. I want to torment you. Gust. Sweep them all away.
I thought they would give it to us when we completed Mr. Path. I thought so too. But no, what they decided to do with Brig, if enough of us complain about it, they'll lower the missions. They for sure will. But yeah, I could do it with a caveat that if they change the Brig missions, I'll make an updated part of that guide. And I'll post it in or something. I'll make a caveat for it, but the problem is we're still not getting Brig until like in the first week. We'll get Brig at the end of the first week. So we're still going to have to come up with some kind of thing. I guess you don't really need to farm expos during the first week. You can just farm level 1s and use Raz as your front tank. If anything, we're stuck at level 2s. Level 2 expos until we get Brig. But I think our first selector summon should be Brig. And then we have 2 other selectors to get PvP characters. Which, and that's the thing too. Your first selector, if you take a PvP character from it right away, and then you end up getting a dupe of that PvP character later, are you going to be happy about that? But I guess getting Brig, if you get a dupe of Brig later, you're not going to be too happy either. Here's the thing though, Deity, you're saying it's more worth to use a selector on a free unit. A unit is free, like, it's not free like Sigrid and Vivian. Instead of a unit that you can use in PvP, especially when you set in your tier list not to waste these tickets. Like I said, I don't see the value. It's not a free character. Brig, if you look at it from a math perspective, Brig is like a $2,000 character, right? Do the math of the energy you're going to spend for those missions. Brig is not free. He's free if you play the game super slowly and aren't pushing into RTA. If you don't take Brig, you're not going to be able to clear a lot of stuff. But getting Brig, it's 20k for the first batch of missions, guys. There's 3 batches of missions and he's probably at the end of the missions. So he's like a $2,000 character of energy. I feel like you glossed over every other point. He's not a free character. And also, what's the point of getting Brig later? Brig is a stabilization character of an account. He will make it to where you can clear everything easily. Yeah, it's free to play if you play super slowly and aren't actually wanting to play Epic 7. If you're just only doing, if he's free to play, or it's free if you're a PvE player. And at that point, if you're a PvE player, what are you getting PvP characters for from the selector tickets?
All right. Take this.
I don't get it. I mean, for you to get ready, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, Gabriel Lucas kind of said what I did, but nicer. It's your guide, you've done this for years, yeah. I'm just trying to get the point. Like, I have hard takes on things. I'm gonna... I guess, passionately explain my thought process. But I still like you guys' input. Like, if you come back with a good reasoning behind it, I don't mind it. But for this one, when I say it passionately, it means you're going to have a hard time changing my mind on this. Epic Pass worth it? The 900 Sky Stones. Don't buy the 2500. You need Brig now, not 3 months from now, which is, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And imagine having Brig. If you have Brig, you could farm all those missions super easily. So, the whole Brig thing is stupid. You bought the 2500 because I'm a gambling addict. 900 also no worth. Yeah, it is. Have you seen this one down? The 900 one's super worth. The old ones are not worth it. The new one, this one is worth it. This one has the reforged mats. This one has the boxes. This one is worth 900 Sky Stones. For sure. It's not even close. The old passes suck though. They're not worth it. You know, people used to do Exos before Brig got released too, right? Yeah, they did. But as a new player, you want to progress through everything smoothly and efficiently and not build a bunch of characters. Why would you build a bunch of extra characters when you can build one character that will clear everything? It just doesn't make sense. Like, are you going to go build a bunch of individual teams? You know, Brig is used on almost every single team for Dagger Sakar. And clearing the Dagger Sakar missions early is good. Brig is used on almost every one of those Dagger Sakar missions for getting high scores on different things. He is too valuable to wait 6 months into the game to get. Why is 5 Mola monthly pass $39? Because Molagoras have an insane price tag. Epic 7 values 1 Molagora as 500 Sky Stones. So if you were to they value maxing out a character's Molagoras at 16,000 Sky Stones. Too much mental gymnastics against the best PvE character? I know. We're just taking them, guys. That is gonna be, there's always something in every guide that splits everyone. Before it was picking Crozet for beginning of Wyvern, okay, or using Terran Guard. This one is gonna be Brig. I know there's gonna be people trying to fight us on this. That's why I'm very adamantly trying to get you guys' opinions and see how many people agree. Because if a lot of you didn't agree, then you got a second Janua, yeah, feed him. Janua imprint is super good. Janua is the kind of character you can imprint. On the first path, they want you to do 100 Katie's runs. Yeah, they want you to do 100 Katie's runs. They want you to do 100 Azumanic runs. They also want you to do 110 Banshee runs. I think you have to do 500 plus runs of things at 20 stamina apiece. It's 10,000 stamina just right there. And then you have to do Spirit Rune runs. I'm telling you, the Brig missions are not worth it. Just get Brig from a selector. Because you want Brig. Brig is too good a quality of life character. Why the big argument though? Because it's fun. It's fun. Guys, passionately talking about E7 is fun. That's too much. Is there more? Yeah, there's 3 selectors. There's 3 selectors. 1 for Brig, 2 for other characters. I think that's super value. How to get Brig? IDK how? You don't. That's what we're debating right now. Brig, they said they're giving it to us for free, but they locked it behind some crackhead missions. That's the problem. 3 selectors in the first week? You don't get 3 selectors in the first week, do you? When do you get your first selector? That's the main question we're running into here. Why not reroll Brig in E7 World Cup event? That is an option. That's the best option. But guys, I re-rolled for 11 hours to get a Janua. Do I want to tell people to re-roll to get Brig to follow my guide? No. My guide is to be where you can plug in and play and not have to re-roll. Okay, so I can give the option to try to re-roll and get maybe Brig. But I re-rolled 11 hours and didn't get Brig. When's the new guide out? Well, this is technically, this is the live stream of the guide where we're kind of discussing the game and coming up with a strategy for the guide. And then I'm going to make the first episode of the guide tonight, sorry. I'm right after stream is done. I'm beating 1010 on this. I'm going to do a little bit more so that everyone can have at least a live stream that they can like watch along, skip through, see what all I do for people who are wanting to play now. And then I'll make the actual guide, and the goal will be to have it up tonight as early as possible. Wait, I'm confused as to selective summon who to go for besides Destina. Just get Destina for it. If you see Destina Crozet, that would be best. Because we're still trying to figure out what we're doing, and we want some kind of tank. It will just make expeditions easier. The less characters you have to gear, the better. I'm sorry, people don't understand the value of instant fun. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Monica, thank you.
Obey me.
When people are getting to Epic 7, it's about having fun and experiencing the most part of the game. It's about experiencing as much of the game as possible without spending too many resources, so that the more fun someone has with E7 because they can clear more content faster, the more likely they're going to stick with the game. And that's the biggest thing that differentiates me from the E7 official Discord. That right there, that sentiment, that mindset, that is what separates me from them. They care about being efficient and playing a very specific way. If you don't play that way and wasted resources, your account is bricked, or you're going to be struggling. But it's about getting everything set up, experience the game, get to PvP, get to harder PvE, where you actually get to theory craft and make teams, because at the beginning, we're doing nothing. I'm just clicking go. This is the beginning Epic 7 experience. This isn't fun. This isn't fun here. I mean, maybe it's fun for your first time, but there's not anything super exciting here. For the first time doing it, you can get through this and feel good about yourself because you're clearing content. But we want to get to the parts where you're theory crafting, making teams, seeing what characters do, having fun. The Goblin Gear is goated, I know. I'm almost 2 Goblin Gear, right? Can I almost get it? I think I can almost get Goblin Gear. Imagine choosing Bring on Selector and getting him on daily summons or elemental summons. Honestly, who are you getting on the selectors? Let's be real. Who are you getting? Jinua, or no, you can't even get Jinua or Wukong, can you? Who are you getting on the selectors that you care about? The only character worth getting is Celine. Like, who are we getting on the selectors? Realistically, what are our characters? You can't get Jinua or Wukong. Who are we getting on the selector? Celine, so she's plus 15. Ran? I mean, yeah, I guess Rand's okay. There's not that many good characters. Polytus, we're getting Polytus from Selective Summon too. We're getting Polytus for free anyway. You don't need Polytus. Like, I don't even know who we're getting from that. Because you want a character to damage dealer, so Rand's not a bad option. We're not getting Lua because then you're wasting the fully stacked part. I think it's Rowana, Celine, and Naqual. I'm not getting Rowana. If anything, getting Brig is infinite more value than Rowana. I don't know what you're getting Rowana for. I've been saying that for a while. I don't know what Rowana's for all of you guys that still think Rowana is for some reason usable. There's infinite other characters to use over Rowana. If anything, Rowana just slows your teams down. And anything you would use Rowana, just bring more damage and beat it faster. I don't understand the Rowana pick. Abyss? You beat Abyss one time, and do you need Rowana for any floor in Abyss? I don't think you do. Like, what floor in Abyss is Rowana? Should I choose for Hunt or Challenge? Wyvern. Go for Wyvern first. She got huge honkers. That's the benefit of Rowana. I keep seeing people saying Rowana's an insane character. Yeah, she was 3 years ago. Times have changed. Rowana over Brig, you're smoking dick. Brother, you're smoking dick. Arya's okay. I think a lot of old players are out of touch. A lot of people who are trying to make like guides and things for early E7 are out of touch with the new E7 experience. That's all I can say. I'm pretty sure that they're just a little out of touch because they haven't played a new account in probably years. They're thinking about how the game used to be. The game is nowhere near the same that it used to be. Okay, so what did we all just unlock? Give me one sec. What all we just unlock here? What if I like smoking dicks? I'm not judging you. I'm just saying that's what you're doing because your brain isn't your brain's on something else. I have Janua, so should I get Celine, Ran, and who? I think we're getting Brig. Okay, if you don't have Brig yet, I think we're getting Brig from the first selector. I just unlocked Hunt. Okay, that's good. And I think I can farm the Goblin thing after I watch the story. Some of your takes are a bit but see, some of my takes are a bit I know they are. But I've shown everyone how to go through like everything using the stuff that I use. So my takes might be but they work. Right? My takes work. So what's it matter if my take is slightly different if both work and both are efficient? Isn't Brig you get for free? God, you get Brig for free, but you don't get Brig for free. Brig, his missions, you can't even look at his missions yet. They don't want to scare new players away. They don't even show us his missions here. Look, you can't even see them. They don't want to show. They're embarrassed. They're like, yeah, we're going to give you his character. Just spend literally $2,000 worth of energy to get him. So far, Deity, I think all your takes are similar to mine. Good, I'm not too far gone. Maybe we're both too far gone, though. That's the bad thing. Maybe we've both lost our mind and have no idea what we're talking about. That's the scary part. I know. If we did a poll, we might both be pretty cooked. Artifact is worth getting from selector. Depends on the characters you have. You want to get an artifact that you can use on one of your characters. Breed costs time. Time equals money. Breed equals not free. Exactly. It's not that he's just not free. It's that the challenges are insane. They're insane. And they are going to nerf them, guys. I know they'll nerf them. But it might take a while before they nerf them. So do you want to wait for enough community feedback for them to nerf them? Or would you rather get the best PvE tank and just overall one of the best PvE support characters and start clearing PvE at a faster, more efficient rate? I think I'd rather start clearing PvE at a faster, more efficient rate and get my account stabilized faster so that I can spend my energy and resources on better things. Farming gear instead of having to farm extra things to build extra characters when I can just skip all those steps. Skipping the gearing extra things and building extra characters is a massive boost on an account. Python Prog, I'm not talking about the breed take. Wait, Python Prog, what are you talking about? What's my bad take? The Roana take? They also not gonna nerf Brig. You don't think they'll nerf Brig missions? What's my bad take here? I have a triple S Brig. Should I get Brig too? I don't think you need Brig, brother. This is a new player experience. All right. Okay, so now that we have cleared that mission, we should be able to do Gablumo's Treasure. So let's go run 10 runs of Gablumo's Treasure. Wait, they're rank 66. Can I beat this? Do I still select a summon Destina if I got Tamarin? You can summon Ravi then, if you want. Oh, these guys are weak. Nerfing? No, not nerfing Brig. Nerfing the Brig missions, guys. Holy moly. They're gonna nerf the Brig missions to get Brig. They're gonna make them easier. Can't do AoE on this. I just did AoE on this. Suck it. Absolute juicer. Okay, let's get our 10 pieces of gear here. Wait, can you not auto? Oh, I don't have pets. I can't auto battle because I don't have pets. No. To explain why I grabbed Destina over Asaria, because we're going to be grabbing Asaria from Story Summon. Okay, our first Story Summon is going to be Asaria to aim for Song of Stars artifact. That is our goal here. First Story Summon is to aim for Song of Stars artifact, and also we want to try to pull Mui. So I want us to be doing summons on some kind of banner as new players. And that is the best overall thing I could think of that we could all do that would make progression on our account. So, how do you get the 4K armbands? You have to be a new player. Eat up, read a story mission, gives so much stuff for Cigarette. Yep. When do you unlock that gear dungeon you're playing at right now? After chapter 7. Why is this area so important? You don't need a Saria, we're just getting her because it's gonna help us make certain PvE teams. That's the reason. You don't need her. We've never gotten her in any of my guides beforehand. For anyone, new code epic-start. If you enter that code, do not claim the Epic Spirit Blooms though if you're a new player. Save the Epic Spirit Blooms. Should we buy the special Epic Pass? Buy the 900 Skystone Epic Pass. That's it.
I'll take you even deeper into the dark. You've become stronger.
Alright, be attack percent. Okay, don't be Alright. I would say all my pieces of gear so far are trash. Well, do you think is best in slot on Brig? Proof of Valor? No. Either Aureus. Probably Aureus. Steadfast Gatekeeper or Aureus. You need something. You want him to... Okay, I'm cooking this thing. That's not bad, just dodge HP. That could be usable. The hell is this Rift Wukong? Would you use Artifact Selector on Song of Stars, Python Prog? I don't think so. It's not the worst idea, but I think us all having a Saria. I'm not taking this Brig mission seriously at all. Yeah. But what was your take, Python Prog, that I have crazy? Okay, yeah, sure. Need to nerf those missions. Wait, Python Prog? Wait, what'd you say? You said you weren't talking about X thing. Mac Easy, don't worry, man. As soon as Wolf does a video on it, people will suddenly disagree with you. True. Oh, I mean, any take that Tristan has always trumps mine. Even though Tristan hasn't played a new account in who knows how long.
Won't you help?
Yes.
But the thing is, Tristan would know. I mean, realistically, Tristan always has good takes. But the thing is, even though I make different takes, Tristan would say almost all of my takes would work. So he would have different takes than me, but if you ask him, I'm telling Tristan, I didn't say Tristan's stupid. I'm saying that Tristan thinks of the game differently than me. But if you told Tristan my take and explained it to him, he would say that it would be fine. That's the thing. And even his takes, I would say they'd all be fine. But some of them, I don't understand the. Oh, that could be okay. Oh, but it can't roll speed. He knows how to formulate them better, I guess. I don't know. He just has a lot of trust from the community. That's the thing with Tristan. Tristan's been the most trustworthy E7 content creator. If you watch a Tristan video, you know you're not going to be led astray because the whole community trusts him.
I'll take you even deeper.
We do story summon? Yeah, our plan is to story summon Tenebria. That's our goal. All right, one more. What to do with the wolves? You don't need the wolves anymore. You're a returning player. Tristan is lined up perfectly to launch his own cryptocurrency. He is.
Become stronger.
But Tristan is a god of this game in a different way than the normal player. He can guide everybody through certain content, and he's really good at explaining content. But our takes will differ big time. But we would both agree with each other's takes on certain things if we explained our reasoning to each other. We did the other day. We were talking about the different ways that we like suggest things, and he was trying to explain like his reasoning for certain characters, and they made sense. Do I want to level this? Like, this is like a Senya piece. They're so cheap to level. Like, I just want to level it for fun. Do you agree that Brieg is sexier than ML Luna? Oh yeah. So when you hear the song 4 Big Guys, Brieg is definitely one of the 4 big guys. 30% attack? I mean, this is probably usable. Realistically, you can probably use that on something early game. Do I want to roll this? Let's just see if it... I mean, this is just fun to do. I'm not losing any resources, hardly. How much does this gear sell for, charm-wise? What if you get more charms back? All right, that's... Wait, why did I roll that again? I went straight into flash. No, you get, like, nothing back. Oof. All right, that one insta-die. This gear pretty much has to roll perfect, or we scrap it immediately. All right, that's a 5 roll. That's already not a good start. That's another 5 roll. That's another 5 roll. Hey, there's a 6 roll. Hold on. We gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. We're wasting resources here. I mean, it's kind of bulky. Maybe that goes with something. All right, this one's a potential one. We just gotta dodge HP. Come on. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's a 6 roll too. Nice. I think that's a max crit damage roll. Come on, no HP. Nice. No! What the hell? Can you use change stones on this gear? I'm not leveling this monstrosity. Get that out of here. Alright, what are we rolling on this? We're gonna roll a 14 speeder here. Yep, this is just screaming 14 speed. I'm telling you, it's screaming 14 speed. It's not screaming 14 speed, but what if it's a 12 speeder? It's not a 12 speeder. Honestly, dude, this gear, I'm just gonna hold on to it. This shit's fun. This is cool. I really like this. You can't go 17 speed. Alright, you gotta go speed or you're probably... Who am I using this on? Honestly, I'm gonna hold on to some of this gear because it's so cheap to upgrade. This is just free gear. Like, look, to level it to +6 takes 600. Why not upgrade it? I feel like this is not setting your account back at a single %. Alright, go HP again. Oh yeah, go HP again, big dog. Dang. Hey, there's my shoe neck for later. I mean, this is placeholder gear. This is placeholder gear. You can put this on a character. It will hold until you get a better piece. Yeah, like look, this is a placeholder piece if it doesn't hit crit damage. Yeah, I could use this. Okay, of course. But this gear, it costs nothing to upgrade. You lose nothing. This is sick. This is such a good update. It's fun. It's like low stress thingies. Like that was low stress because you know you're not wasting anything. I wasted what, the equivalent of maybe 4 purple charms there, but you get that from the events, so it doesn't set us behind progression wise at all to check every single piece of gear from that. Let's see if it just becomes semi-usable on something. Yeah, the gear costs 90% less to upgrade. It's what do you get from the 5-star ticket on this account? Oh yeah, I haven't opened it yet. Guys, what are we gonna get from the 5-star ticket? Let's get Brig. You know what? Let's just get Brig so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I love it, Big 7. I love this game. I love this game. It is so good. Wow. It's almost not worth taking a single character right now from anything, guys. It's not worth taking a single character from anything. Because you're gonna you get so many free characters. You just have to just expect you're gonna get shafted, right? It is what it is. So we need to look at the guild for some reason, right? Oh, this guy requested big claws. All right, show off. Okay, now, what are we doing? Was there something I was going to show? Do you guys remember what the goal was before we went in and did that? So it's promote free spirit to 5-star. Maybe we can do that right now, can't we? Oh yeah. My brain is gone. I mean, my brain was gone before the stream even started. That's correct. I am not using selectors until all my free pulls are over, yeah. But the problem is if you don't grab certain characters, then you're just making makeshift shitty teams that you're putting resources into, and that's what I'm scared of. Okay, I'm scared of making shitty teams. I don't want to. This is so hard to make a guide for. If anybody releases a guide today, like, if anyone already has a guide out, or these are going to be sketchy to follow. Honestly, I'm about to use this this piece. It's already fully upgraded. I'm gonna end up getting more gear too, anyway. But nah, I mean, this gear set's good, and you're gonna want to level it anyway. It is one of the better early gear sets. What about picking cigarette with the ticket so you save on Mola Cora? Not the worst take I've heard today. Wait, why wait to get the 10 spirit blooms? Because there's challenges later that you need to acquire epic spirit blooms. If you keep them in your bail box and then claim them, it works toward those challenges. So if we're trying to min-max and be efficient, that is the best way to do so. What the build for Force of Souls, max middle first or one each? No, you don't touch the middle. The middle of Force of Souls is a no-go. It's a waste. Force of Souls, it's 3-1-3. It doesn't matter what order you do it in, but it's 3-1-3. Okay? 3-1-3. I think that's another thing that me and Tristan disagreed on, though. Because I think Tristan tells people to do 3-3-3 or something for that. I think he says to max that out. But that is... 3-3-3 is so... What's the point? What's the point of 3-3-3 on this? You get, what, an extra 2 penguins and 2 of this per day? You got 1-3-1. No, this is a 3-1-3. That is, like, you get a couple extra spirit things, and you get a couple extra penguins a day. And, oh, if you never use Alchemist, as a new player, you're going to be using Alchemist all the time. Okay? As a new player, you're going to be using Alchemist a lot. My shit 3-3-3, I'm cooked. 3-3-3, I guess, is fine. But... That is one thing that me and him also, I think it was him. Maybe it wasn't him. But there were, I feel like it had to have been him because his takes are really the only ones I care about, to be fair. Isn't this is 111? Yeah, this is 111. It was him? Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and him had a discussion on it, and I just didn't understand what the purpose of it was. Because if you're an active player of the game, at least a new player, you're getting way more value out of 313 and then having your Alchemist Steeple leveled up more. What's the code, sir? Guys, can you type the code, please? Okay, so now this is done, though. We have our Sanctuary done. 313. That's all you need. It's a new player that's going to be the most efficient for you. Maybe in-game player, it changes, because maybe you don't use Alchemist Steeple that much. At least one hero needs to be higher level. Okay. Well, Raz, you're going in. I get less bonus. And then we want to do War Mission. We want to do... Free Spirit Tier, you're going in. Okay, that's done. Is the first upgrade free on these? What's the code for? It's just some free stuff, some Spirit Blooms and things like that. I got Wukong, I like him. His AoE is murdering story. Yeah, Wukong is sick. He can go through story. There's a couple of characters you can switch out for like Free Spirit Tier and go through story with. But Free Spirit Tier is already leveled up and she's elemental neutral. One thing you might run into along the way is that your Wukong is not hitting. And that is the struggle with trying to flex in a different character over. Because they also have elemental disadvantage. So if you ever fight like a fire boss, your Wukong is very likely going to get absolutely cooked. That's why we always try to do Spectre Tenebria plus Tieria, because then no one's going to have any problems going through. Okay, what is next, guys? We're rank 22. If we're rank 22, that means we're almost done with story. Oh, we're checking story missions, that's right. Wukong S3 to Nord's Element at least, that's nice. Oh wait, I did everything? I feel like this is just going so smoothly. Once you get past the beginning, like 2 hours, everything is smooth. I start with Wukong, yeah, he was fire until Aiden, yeah. That's why we said the Penguin Sanctuary is 323. I wouldn't do 323. I have my own Sanctuary video of how I spend mine. I did math on it. I don't have the old math I used to do. Am I gonna have to do a bunch of spreadsheets again? Do you guys need me to do spreadsheets so I can back up my points? Am I gonna have to do that so I can have data to argue again? Because last time I didn't need the data. I never brought out the data that I had against people because I knew that they had no idea what they were talking about and I didn't care. But if I need to go and do spreadsheets again so you guys will believe me on some of this stuff as to what's the most efficient, I can do it. I'm gonna hate you for it that I have to do it again. I might have some of them actually. I mean, it's in Google Sheets. I'd have to figure out which email it's logged into and it should probably have auto-saved. I don't believe you.
Excuse me.
Yes, because we love math. I maybe do it for the official E7 Discord server. I don't think the E7 official Discord server would even look at it. That's why I didn't bother arguing with them past like a couple sentences. Was I don't think if I even provided math in front of them, it would matter. I don't think they would care. They would still say dog shit guide, haha nerd. And that's how that would go. I didn't see any value in trying to argue with the people that couldn't think past like the most simple thing I was trying to explain. What are your thoughts on selective summoning a Sari and saving bookmarks for limited that is returning? You get a ton of new bookmarks as you get a ton of bookmarks as a new player, and if you don't do any summons as a new player, you might be missing some of the key units to go through because there are some 3 stars that you're going to want to clear certain content. And by summoning on a first story summon character, it allows you to open up the opportunities to you're most likely going to get a lot of the characters that you need or have a higher chance. And that is why I want you guys to summon on some kind of banner. I still think that right now the game plan is start with this, summon on Asaria, because Song of Stars would also make our account just stronger. We'd have a more consistent Wyvern team. Could you replace Raz with Crozet? I mean, technically you can, but you need to level Raz anyway. Raz is a part of one of the late game or it's part of one of the one-shotting teams that we're going to be utilizing to beat one of the harder bosses. So we have to beat one of the harder bosses one time. It's okay to summon on Frida if we get to Stina and roll this area. Yeah, I mean, you can summon on Frida, but the problem with summoning on Frida is you need to make sure you pity her. You need to make sure you get her before she goes away. Actual 4 ad. Hey, I don't control ads on Twitch. You guys are getting obliterated. Twitch ads are insane. I know. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. I mean, I have no options. I have to play ads. You're either going to get ads in the middle of the stream or you're going to get ads when you click in the stream. But no matter what, Twitch has not made a way that you can turn off ads. Even if I wasn't, at least you watching ads supports me as a streamer, because I don't think I can turn off ads. You're not able to. And the only way there is no way. Even if I was like unpartnered, they would still slap ads on my stream and then I just wouldn't get anything for it. So I can't do anything about it, but maybe when you see ads pop up, you think, hey, this is helping this guy make new player guides. Twitch pre-roll ads are crazy. That's why I don't leave them on anymore. So that way if you ever click into my streams, you always have the option to Twitch Prime. I mean, guys, if any of you guys want to try to Twitch Prime, maybe some of you have it available. I think I already sucked up all the Twitch Primes in the last couple days. Anybody is willing to check if they have one? I got to do the daily normal shout out. Okay, I'm sorry. This is the way streaming works. If any of you guys are on YouTube, if you're willing to come over to Twitch and see if you have one available, that would be cool. You don't have to. Where to input the codes, I'll show you. Here, I'll go show you guys. There's a lot of you. I just gave you my Prime, Haste PT. I know you gave me my Prime, but hey, Almighty Thunder, there you go. 5 of you guys don't have to worry about ads anymore. Thank you, Almighty Thunder, for the 5 gifted. But what's the code for? I already read that. Sorry, I didn't scroll down. The code is just a bunch of nice little free stuff. But a DeLuca, thank you for using your Prime as well. But here, this is where you guys enter the code. But Almighty Thunder, seriously, thank you for the 5 gifted. Any of you that got gifted a sub, congrats. You don't have to deal with ads anymore. Next, you go on the main screen here, you go and click on event. And then you scroll down. Golden Kappa. Wait, do we have Golden Kappa? Quad? What are you talking about? Do we have it? That'd be sick. Some ad block doesn't even work on Twitch. That's the craziest thing. Oh, sorry. You go into events and you scroll all the way down to enter coupon code. If you're on iPhone, it won't be there. Okay, you can't do it on iPhone. Hey, do you use the new code they gave? Yeah, that's what I'm showing everybody, Helquin. But hey, Sparky, thank you. Wait, it's Golden Kappa Hype Train. Wait, guys, that's what you're talking about. All right, I haven't had one of those in like a year, by the way. The Golden Kappa Hype Train, I haven't had one in like a year. That's sick. What do you get for it? That's pretty cool. Ping the Discord. I don't want to ping the Discord and say, hey, come give me money. But that's where you enter the code at, okay? You click event and you scroll all the way down. And that's what you do. All right, 7-day growth guide. Let's claim all the rest of the stuff. But yo, Bays and Gowanix. All right, so guys, on Twitch, the Golden Kappa is like a really rare thing. But all you guys that just subscribed, thank you. Holy shit. I think that was 4. The Golden Kappa is like a rare thing. And if you subscribe during this or get gifted a sub, you get the Golden Kappa that you can go spam on everybody's channel. So that's like the exciting part of it. I haven't had one in a very long time, actually. I guess I'm going to claim this. So this is supposed to be, if you ever see a hype train, never donate or do anything to. But then if you do see a hype train, go crazy, because then you can go flex on everybody. But Rejuvenated Society, thank you for the 100 bits. And Jared, thanks for Twitch Prime. Okay, let's try to get back to the guide a little bit. Sorry, YouTube. Twitch is going crazy. Let's claim all of our free stuff. And Kefnet, thank you for gifting a sub. And Moko, thank you for using your Prime. Oh my god. I think that was for more Bofer. Esquilo, thank you. Holy shit. Golden Kappa test. You get the Golden Kappa at the end. Guys, whenever it gives rewards, you get the Golden Kappa whenever the sub train's over. But Raven, thank you for using your Prime as well. If I'm off on the sub count of the side, I'm sorry. K-Dog, thank you for using your Prime. Alright guys, holy shit. Any of you on YouTube, I'm sorry. I feel like this is gonna take a minute. Thank you for the bits. Wild, there was another bit I missed. I'm sorry, Virginia Society, I got yours.
Author just subscribed.
Okay, but if any of you guys, again, on YouTube, I don't know how much you guys use Twitch, but that is my Twitch channel. I normally stream on Twitch. I don't normally stream on YouTube. Would you create a separate guild when you create your second account for a more refined for the more refined guide on YouTube? I don't know, but Vinny, thank you for your 100 bits too. I don't know if I'm gonna do a second one or a second guild or not. I kind of want to just join the same guild on both. Subathon maybe. Guys, are you gonna? I have to record. I have to make a guide, so I can't really do a subathon, can I? Because I can't do the guide when I'm streaming. If I do the guide when I'm streaming, it's gonna be a half-assed, terrible guide. I don't know. You're so rich, bias. I have a second monitor. But I don't think doing a subathon right now would be good. You've been trying, or you've been helping try this game again. Happy to sub. Thank you, Jared. But I don't think I could do it. And Mageezy, thanks for a gifted sub. Unicorn, thank you as well. 65. Are we gonna hit 100 subs again today? It's actually ridiculous. Are you gonna create a guild for new players? If you guys need a guild, I have a Discord server with hundreds of guilds, and if you want to make a guild, you can make a guild in the Discord server. So here's a link to that. Oops, sorry, I just clicked my own Discord server link. Can I see your free spirit tier? Yeah, give me a sec. So if you need guilds, guys, you're gonna have to redeem on-screen celebration. What the hell does that even mean? Zucaro, thank you for using your Prime. That's the Discord link. Is Corinne good for a new player, Wyvern team? I mean, she's okay, but you probably don't want to use her. Not gonna lie, I just need to turn your chat off while you're doing it, but I'm gonna know you guys are watching me. Okay, I get performance anxiety. You should see me in the bedroom. Okay, I get performance anxiety. It's not gonna go good. I don't think it'd be good. I would love to do a subathon. If I could sit here and you guys would sub all day, I would have a great time.
Don't be afraid.
But I need to make the new player guide and it be full focus and not like I need it to be well done. I don't want to make trash. Okay? I don't want to make something that I'm just sitting and rambling. That's what it was gonna be. I kept rambling this morning when I was trying to do it. I need full focus. I want it to be good. I don't want to waste people's time. If you want to waste time, that's why you come into stream and listen to stupid stuff. But or someone's clicking on a video when you get in the game, I want it to be good. No, I do not know how to use the overworldly chest yet. I haven't played my main account yet. I think I should stop streaming soon and make a guide. I'm almost there, guys. We're trying to get to a certain point. Right, Ravi? We're trying to get to the where we're stopping on this account today is where I'm getting the guide to later.
Just slap on the wrist. Kiss my feet.
Hey, Javier, thank you for coming out. What's up? The red orb. To use Overlord, click the thing in the middle, the red orb. Okay, thank you, Peter. I haven't played my main account really. My main account I'm gonna be playing on my phone over the next few days.
Excuse me.
As I patiently wait for Golden Kappa. So all of you that did give subs or Twitch Prime or bits or whatever, you have 2 minutes to wait till Golden Kappa comes, or if someone else subs, they can prolong how long you have to wait. But how do you fiend? Thank you for another 100 bits. Is Spec 10A's new E worth using? Yeah, if you can get it, it's really good. That Stene line, pretty hot, right? That's one of the most iconic things in Epic 7, is that line right there. Oh yeah, Elk Sama, I think I'm gonna be telling new players to pull Brieg from one of the selectors. Yeah, but Elk Sama, I think that's what we're doing. I'm telling people just to get Brieg from the first selector. It's not worth waiting to get him. Yes, he's a free character, but he's too good to wait. I think if you want to play Epic 7 and fastly progress and really get to experience to try out the full game over a short period of time so you don't waste a ton of time, realize you hate the game, and waste all your time going for Brieg missions, I think we're going to just get him. And we'll have an extra Brieg for either imprint Brieg or... I'm like 98% sure I'm going to tell people to get Brieg from the first selector ticket. And Brieg's fun to use, exactly. I think Brieg will up your enjoyment of the game. So Weera, I'm making the guide today. I do have old guides on YouTube, so if you go to my YouTube, There's old guides, but I also, this live stream will be live on YouTube. But in terms of getting people to enjoy the game, I think, and like fully experience the game, we're taking Brig from the first selective ticket, and I'm not gonna regret it. Say to people to do reroll 24 hours for Brig or Wukong. I am gonna tell people they can reroll to get either Brig, Wukong, or Janua. But hey, what's up, Ryu? Ryu, you're gonna get Golden Kappa. I don't know if you just joined the stream, but we're on a hype train, a Golden Kappa hype train, which is super rare. I haven't had one in like, it might be a year since I've had a Golden Kappa hype train. I wish it would tell me when my last one was actually. But you guys can all go spam Golden Kappas everywhere after this for other streams. Was Brig not front loaded? Dang, no. Brig is gonna take a long time to get, guys. I'm new. I'll wait till the guide. Okay, I'm gonna try to have the guide up once I end stream. I think it'll take about 5 hours. It'll probably take about 5 hours to get the guide up. If I end up uploading it late, I'm sorry. That means I am super grinding. I'm gonna do my best, but hey, Kung Fui, thank you for using your Prime as well. If I start with Celine from YouTube ticket, that's good. Celine's a good start. Where can I see the Brig missions? You need to be an in-game player to see them right now. I can't even show you them. I'd have to pull up my main account. But the Brig missions are ludicrous. I'm not even gonna do them on my main account. There's no way. Even if they nerf them, I don't know if I'll do them. All right, the Golden Hype Train is over. All right, wait, do you guys have the Golden Kappa? Let's try it. Test it. Yeah, you guys got the Golden Kappa. Let's go. Banger. Wait, do we hit 400 subs now? Hold on. Oh, we're 4 subs away from 400 subs. We almost hit 400. Time to sell. Dude, the Golden Kappa only lasts for 24 hours, guys. What is YouTube ticket? Whenever you first log in, here, I'll show you. So if you're brand new getting into the game, there is the ability to reroll if you would like. The main reroll strategy is you make a new account and you go in, no active, there is an active coupon code. Can someone type the active coupon code, please? All right, we don't want to hit claim all for this. That's a problem with having these sitting in here. I don't want to hit claim all. Do I have to one by one? Yeah.
C4 Libear just resubscribed for 3 months.
Okay. So, if you are a new player, yo, Kali Bear, thank you for using your Prime as well. All right, now we're only 3 subs away from 400. We went from 150 subs to 400 in 2 days. It's temporarily disabled. Wait, what is? All right, coupon. So if you go into ongoing events, now you come here, you go to total views as a new player. Very beginning of the game, open up the mailbox, go to ongoing events, go down to total views. You're going to have this ticket. This ticket is a 5-star ticket. Yo, Krill Master, thank you for using your Prime as well. Number 70. You ruined the 69 though. Yo, King Ashley, we're begging hard today. But yeah, you click this and you get a character. There are 5 characters that are good that I would say getting from it would be massive for your account. They are Celine, Janua, Wukong, Nockwall, Brig. Asaria would be okay. Those 6. Maybe there's one I'm missing, but those are like the main 6. I have 4 7-day free 11s in the mail. Do I use them all or wait on for something? No, you just use them. They're Covenant summons, so there's no reason to like hold on to them. All right, what are we on the Epic Pass now? Get some more charms. And we continue pushing story. We're almost done with the day, guys. Hey, Mac Easy. There we go. We have 400 subscribers again. It's been a while since I've been here. I was around 300 for a bunch of months in a row. I was like a little over 300, but Mac Easy, thank you. 400 subscribers, and it's only the first day of this adventure, basically.
Don't be afraid.
I'm gonna end up breaking down and crying one of these days, I feel like. I really feel like one of these days is gonna go, like these days are already insane, but one of them's gonna go nuclear. I'm gonna like break down and have a, like life won't feel real for a minute. Usually that happens after stream, but Feel like that's gonna happen during this month. That's why I'm scared to do a subathon. You gotta twerk at 500. Oh, you guys are. I don't want to do it. Furious Twix, thank you again for the prime. Dang, I went to sleep and got back. I'm still playing. Oh yeah, I'm telling you guys, if you want a stream to hang out in, I will be live all month. Okay, if you just are bored, want to come in and tell me I look stupid today, I will be live, non-stop. I'm gonna end stream to go work on the guide, and then I'm gonna go right back live after, and start grinding again on stream. So if any of you guys aren't already following or subbed on YouTube, this will be a month filled with extreme content. I claim the Blossom I cook. No, it's not a big deal. It's just a slight progression boost. It's gonna save me a tiny bit of time. You look stupid today with your cam off and stuff. Thanks. All right, chapter 9, except I think we just finished more missions, so let's get out of here. How do I counter ML Luna? Here's the secret to that. You really don't, Peter. Infinite Horizon Katie's, the 4-star Moonlight character, is one of the popular ones. Laya is one of the most popular picks into her. What other characters, guys? ML Luna is insane, okay? Yeah, Laya is one of the most popular picks, but Infinite Horizon Katie's is pretty solid into her. Lulucar. Does Lulucar work? Yeah, the most common counter to ML Luna is pre-banning her. Hand guy. I do use Mediator Cowrick against her sometimes. Rarely though, because a lot of times you go cleansers right away in your draft, you get locked down. So what are my normal drafts in Luna? Sometimes I just outspeed her. So that's the thing, as an in-game player, I just know I'm gonna outspeed her and I don't care. So if they try to do Luna, I just make sure they can't cleave me. So I've been fighting Luna. I pre-ban Death Dealer Ray and I pre-ban Landy because it helps me enjoy the game more. But Luna and ML Polytus are probably the most two common pre-bans in Epic 7 right now. So they're, I would say, the two strongest characters to fight against. Just because they're openers. Opening characters that are built generally 300 or 300 plus speed are some of the scariest things to fight. On Smoggy to make a no attack skills be missable on evasion units too. I still can't believe they made non-attack skills land on things. ML Luna would have been balanced if she was a damage, or if she had to hit her targets. She still would have been strong. She was an insane 4th or 5th pick. But the fact that she is a non-attack skill like Angelite and Angelica, Ashman Solana, is she any good? She's okay for arena, but that's it. You're not really going to be able to use her in RTA very much. She's a cleave style character, so she's for mostly in-game players. I don't see any early game player being able to utilize her too well. But she's not a bad character to have. Okay, so yeah, sorry. I'll show the story gear after this run. Sorry, I completely forgot that was one of the things I left. Help, how to get free SSR selector. I'm returning player episode 2. I don't know if you can get the SSR selector yet. I think the SSR selector might take a few days. I haven't seen one that I could get yet. ML Ilnav good? Yeah, she's solid. ML Ilnav's very strong. Guys, I have to pee again, actually. I might have to take... Wow, Gablomo's gear is really good. It's really good for new players. It can't roll high gear score, but it is super, super good for new players getting into the game. One of the best decisions they've ever made. They need to leave Gablumo in. Even when this event ends, they need to leave it in for new players. Alright, so what were the two things? It was Sad Memory and Heroic. Sad Memory and Joyful Memory. These are the two. It's great for early second and third teams. Honestly, you could use that gear in RTA. That's the kind of gear that I always call as placeholder gear. As you're farming, usually you upgrade pieces of gear and sometimes they low roll, but they have all perfect substats. That's literally that gear and it costs nothing to upgrade it basically. So that gear is amazing to like establish your account. And the event is up for a long time. Like you're gonna get a lot of gear from that. Have I seen today's tournament? What do you mean tournament? In Raid Shadow Legends? Is that what you're asking? What do you mean tournament? I don't know. The only tournaments I know are Raid Shadow Legend tournaments. So on one of my accounts, I've been able to get Mui, so I have Alexa, Furious, Sigret, and Angelic Matmo, but I can't clear R13. Do you think it's a gear issue or team issue? It's a gear issue. You're gonna need to manual it, and you don't want to farm. Cry at 1K. Light Dark, yeah. I think you're a little behind on the stream. Yeah, a video guide's gonna be made at the end, guys. Yeah, so all of you, I'm playing this account to learn, okay? I'm playing this account to learn all the new stuff because there's so many new things. Any guide that you're gonna watch that's made too soon, they aren't gonna know what they're talking about because there's no way to know all this stuff already. They've even changed some of the old things that you wouldn't. I don't know how to describe it. They changed some of this here. What am I trying to say? They changed some of the adventure's path. You get different rewards from this even. It's minor. Most of them are minor changes to rewards, but they've changed so much that nobody knows what's going on. So I'm trying to play a full day so I can see everything that's possible, and then I will make the first episode of the guide. So be very cautious following anything too early. If you watch, you can watch the stream and kind of try to progress along with me, see what all I do and all the different things we talk about. But I'm not committed to anything I've done on this account. I don't think I'm going to change anything so far. We're just trying to, think about our next steps the best that we can. So next is going to be Steel Workshop, but just be careful with anything you're doing today. Try not to overspend. Why is team formation like that? What do you mean team formation like that? Why? What do you mean Raz in the front? Because Raz is the tank. You put your tank in the front. This is the normal formation. Tank in the front. Damage dealer in the back. I mean the knight at back. Did I have the knight in the back? What do you mean? My tank's in the front. My knight's in the front. You high? Are you okay? Blink if you need help. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. We're about to cook. Destina. But Destina, imagine Destina on Proof of Valor to go through story. And then what about we put Raz on Warhorn to give extra attack to all our allies? Oh, that's nice. Wait, no, we don't want that on. We want that on Destina. We need Destina to have some more bulk. Destina, you get that. And you get that. And I do need to upgrade this gear finally, at least to +6. When we sell it, we'll lose a little bit, but I do want her to have a little bit of bulk going into the final chapters because it'll just make my life a lot less. I don't have to worry about my characters dying. I probably don't need to do this, but it's very minimal charm. It will be fine. Actually, no. I leveled up this. This is already +9. It's defense. It'll work. We'll break the set. So what does this give? Oh wait, no, but it's flat. All right, so 861 versus a defense set. How much does this give? Oh, that is a lot more. Whatever, let's just do this. Never mind. Let's keep it simple. What everybody's gonna have. I'm not gonna level sword. Destina doesn't need the sword level. This is my Tenebria. She's on the Free Spirit Tieria gear. So not that leveled up. Maybe I could level this up to 12. Is there a list somewhere recommendation you need to take from selective tickets? On my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel, I have a thing there, but some of the characters you aren't able to take. Keep that in mind. And then this is the Free Spirit Tieria. Free Spirit Tieria is going to be the faster character that is going to be our farmer. So we want her gear to be the most leveled up out of any of them. So we're going to upgrade this. We're going to upgrade this. We will +15 all this gear, but I'm waiting to +15 my gear until there's challenges to +15 gear, and I think there's challenges to +12 gear too at some point. So I want to make sure that I don't overlevel my gear before I have those challenges. Well, we upgrade in Sanctuary. So in Sanctuary, it is 313. Your Sanctuary is, this is the first priority, go 313. Second, you're going to go High Command 111. Next up, you're going to go Steel Workshop 333. And then you're going to do Alchemist Steeple, I believe it's 133 or 233. And then Heart of Orbis, you max out. Okay, Heart of Orbis, you'll end up maxing up. Heart of Orbis, usually I don't put any into it until I start clearing Chapter 2. Because when you first start playing E7, you're not going to have much downtime. You're going to be grinding the game. Quick question, I'm dumb. I agree. I'm kidding. Where is this free Brig I hear about? Just pretend he doesn't exist. You're not getting it. Is that set free? Yep, that's free for new players. You'll get it. I had that gear set that's on my free spirit TA before I even started chapter 2. Okay. At stage 10-10, I already had that gear set. Got a area before that artifact. Should I buy it from the store? If you have the powder for it, yeah. But yeah, if the whole Brig thing, guys, it doesn't pretend Brig for free doesn't exist. Come back in 3, yeah. No, you can't come back in 3 months for Brig unless they nerf the challenges. But yeah, do not think about getting Brig. Just keep her on the side for now. I have Bellona's using a bunch. Yeah, Bellona can be used for certain Abyss floors and certain Labyrinth themes, I believe. But just keep her on the side for now. You don't want to build her. Any character, I'm going to tell you right now, any character you get outside of these 4, don't even mess with them for the first few days. Okay? The more characters you go and start trying to mess with, you're going to slow down your progression. Wait till you understand the game more and learn over the next few days. That will help you. Being patient is a superpower in this game. Not rushing, spending your resources. That if you make an account now, play for 7 days, say you're a brand new player, and do a bunch of stuff, and then come back in 7 days, or come back and make a new account after the 7 days, your second account, I guarantee you, will be 4 times better than your first account, just from the knowledge. Knowledge is worth so much in this game. Read my last message, it's even more crazier. For new players, we have to complete the achieving adventure quest, but for old players, don't have to. Yeah, you have to complete all this stuff, which takes a couple days to finish all of it. Getting Brig is it's a joke. They shouldn't have even did this. This was one of the biggest slaps in the face you could imagine. I thought it was going to be pretty simple, and we could all experience Brig and go through PvE easily. But now we're gonna get Brig from a selector ticket to progress our accounts. We're not gonna, like, you don't technically need Brig. You don't have to have them, but just the quality of life and everything that it's going to add to all of our accounts is 1000% worth it. I need more penguins. You need a farm. These missions, they are ridiculous. Okay? A lot of people, all of you that are here right now, I'll tell you, if you ask anything about the next guide I make, the guarantee, the biggest complaint with it is going to be telling people to get Brig from the selector ticket. Okay? But those of you that are here, you're hearing the conversation, you're knowing why we're moving into deciding to do this. Where to enter the Goblin Rift, I'll show you after this. You need to be to chapter 7. I am on an old account. I have 2,000 lease. I can grind for years. Yeah, you can. I will complain, yeah, but that's going to be the main complaint you see with this guide for sure. I can already tell. Do you have a complain box next to you? I wish every time someone complained, I got 1 Twitch Prime sub, because I would be rich. The fact you will not get across the first part in a day, and even that, oh no. The first mission, guys, it will take you forever. Farming 100 runs of Katie's as a newer player, you know how long that's gonna take? Your team's gonna suck ass. Your team's gonna suck. Aren't you the one that's complaining? Probably. Well, that's what I mean, because I complain so much, I just keep getting Twitch Primes. We would be super rich. If your account 90 days old, you get the beginner privileges. Otherwise, no. Yeah, your account has to be less than 90 days old. Honestly, all the gear from everything going on here is good gear. Even if you're an older account, it's all usable in some way, shape, or form. No, Deity, it's worse more for new players because we don't have access to those missions yet. Yeah, but you'll have access to the missions when you finish all the normal first missions, which only takes a few days. But
Come here.
I don't even want to try to put math into this. I think the time that it would take you to finish all these first adventure path missions, I think it would take 4 to 5 times longer than it would take to finish the first batch of missions from that. And that's if you were only focusing on them. Did I put Brig, Tank, and Grace of Growth? Yes. Yep, that's the easiest early progression that you can do. And eventually you can take them out of Grace of Growth 6-star once you have like a surplus of resources. But for right now, putting them in Grace of Growth first will speed up your progression. You spend the 4K armbands. You buy one of each artifact except for Guide to a Decision. So I bought 1 Proof of Valor, 1 Warhorn, 1... I can show you the list after. 4 to 5 times? Yeah, it might be quadruple the length of the first missions.
You can't look down on me.
What is wrong with Ludwig's Shadow? What do you mean?
I'll help you.
I don't see it. Ludwig's Shadow's just fine for me. Who to get from reroll ticket? The reroll ticket, there's a list. You can get Brieg, Wukong, Janua, Nockwall, Celine, or Asaria. Those 6 are like the core things to get from it. Any of those 6, just take the account, run with it, unless you want to be super specific. Getting Janua, Wukong, or Brieg, in my opinion, would be the best that you could do. Honestly, getting Brieg from that ticket would be the best, and then getting either Janua, Wukong, or Celine. Wait, no, you can't get them from the selector. You can't get them from selector tickets, so no. I think getting either get Janua or Wukong would be the best from the reroll ticket. How long are you going to stream? Until I get to the end point of the first day of the account, which is usually getting to unrecorded history. I'm going to get to unrecorded history. I'm going to teach people the next thing to do. Did you see Haza Units 123 ER BBK resisted KJ Zio? Do you think KJ Zio has effectiveness? What's Zio's base effectiveness with imprint? So KJ got 15%ed. I mean, my Zio has like 130, so I'm guessing KJ's probably is mine plus a billion stats. Zio's base 45. I'm curious if he has any. Yeah, it's Peter. Streaming is my full-time job. That's why I beg for Twitch Prime subs and try to ask for some support occasionally. By occasionally, I mean 9 times a stream. But yeah, I am a full-time content creator, and I know that like that kind of stuff gets annoying, asking for that, but it's part of the job, and I have to do it. But yeah, I've been full-time content creator for about 4 years, and every year is getting better and better. This is, I don't know, it's hard to compete with last year. Last year was an insane year for me. I had so many sponsors last year, and every sponsor did insanely well. This year's going good. How the hell do you always have Spectre Sneeber on every account? Are you joking? Spectre Sneeber is from Moonlight Blessing. You get it for free. No, E7 would never sponsor me. And there's no reason for E7. Honestly, E7 should be paying me if we want to break it down. I helped so many people get into this game. I feel like I'm entitled to a little bit of Smilegate's money, but they refuse. But realistically, from a business perspective, why would you sponsor someone who already plays your game, right? If they're going to sponsor anyone, it's going to be people who don't pay your game. They pay me in Skystones. They haven't even paid me in Skystones this month. I checked today and I didn't have them yet. Yeah, this month, well, I get 5,000 Skystones a month. So technically, Smilegate gives me $100 a month in in-game currency, right? I technically get $100 a month in in-game currency. So I get paid around $1,200 a year in in-game currency. I can't go play Buffalo with in-game currency. Absolutely ridiculous, but that's life. We don't need that. Honestly, we don't need any of the gear. What's the coupon code? What's the coupon code again? Guys, I can't pin it. What's the coupon code? Dash pass start? No. Epic dash start? Epic start dash? Epic dash start. Epic dash start. Thank you. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm going to pin this. There you go. I'm going to manually end after stream. Might be dumb, but I do use a reroll ticket. Oh, do I use a reroll ticket? Or how? Oh, I'll show you again. You're good. You guys are good. If you're new to Epic 7, no question is dumb. If you guys knew how bad I was when I first started this game and saw my first account, I wish I still had it. I might be able to find it. My first Epic 7 account is an absolute disgusting disaster. And it would make all of you feel better. I haven't logged into it in legitimately 5 years though. I never logged back into it after I started my what account is my main account now.
Master of all life, by your splendor.
Where do you put the code? I'll show you. After the stage is done, we got one more thing to fight, or two more. I'll show you. Should I buy the epic pass for 900? Yes. The epic pass is any of these epic passes with the reforged mats and the other resources are worth it. There's two types of epic passes. This one's worth it, but don't buy the 2500. Only buy the 900. 2500 is just gambling. And it's less playtime. So I always look at Epic 7 and spending Skystones. Some people look at it and spending value. What's the chance of getting certain gear from playing the game and say farming those certain Skystones? What's the chance of getting that, like the level of gear you get from those chests? And the way I look at it is it worth getting to play the game more with those Skystones and burning the stamina than it is? I like playing the game, and anytime I can spend, if I can spend resources, sorry, let me go show the stuff you guys are asking. Anytime I can spend resources to get things that take away gameplay time, I don't personally like it. But that is me. Now, in terms of efficiency, I haven't done the math. I'm not sure as to whether that pass was actually worth it with the rewards. It doesn't look like it from a quick view. But I just want, if I'm gonna do something or spend my in-game currency or any kind of real money currency, I want to get fun time out of it. That is the reason to have money in your life, is to find or like have stuff to do. That is one of the things I've struggled with over the years, is just finding ways to entertain myself and not lose my mind. All right, clear any hunt 4. Wait, I need to show you guys where to do the thing. Hold on. All right, so the ticket, whoever asked about the ticket, I don't remember anymore, but you need to go into your mailbox thing here. So click your little mail icon and then go down to ongoing events. Once you go to ongoing events, you're going to go to total views, and then you get all these rewards and total views right when you make an account. So you can re-roll this ticket and try to get one of the 5 starters. I re-rolled for 11 hours though and couldn't get the one I wanted and had to settle on something else. So just keep that in mind. It's going to take a long time. You can get this ticket and you can do 15 summons. You could start the game with a Moonlight 5 character. If you were willing to re-roll, you could go crazy. But that is up to you. That's whatever is worth it to you. You need to start the game now or start the game later, essentially. Why does this have an icon next? Oh, okay, I was about to say, there's nothing I can even claim. There we go. Okay, what is next? What is next, guys? Oh, and any of you that are asking how to redeem the code, you come down here and do it down here. So you click event in the middle and scroll down to the go to coupon event, and then click this and then enter the coupon code. Epic-start. And by dash, I mean the word dash. Okay, now let's go do our Wyvern 4. I've got a P, so whenever I get to Wyvern 4, I'm going to run in P while it's autoing. Because I should one-shot it. Goblin Rift, sorry. Hold on, I'll show Goblin Rift. I got to pee really bad. Alright, are you willing to wait, Big Dick? Actually, let me get to stage 4, and then I'm going to go pee while it's beating up stage 4. Unless it one-shot stage 4, I'll wait till stage 5. Because we're going to clear all the way to stage 6 here. What knight should I use for the story, since Raz is kind of whatever when you get Brig? Well, use Brig. You need Raz for one-shotting Zeo, so you need to use Raz anyway to get him leveled up and get him his skill ups. Okay, you do need to use Raz because he's for our one-shot Zeo team. If we don't one-shot Zeo, we're all going to be miserable. Oops, I don't want to try again. I want to go next. So you do need to level up Raz anyway. He has one of the key components to getting through annoying content. And Raz is good for Abyss too because you need 3 stars. So there are certain 3 stars that I'm going to be having you guys build. Zeo one-shot? Yeah, you can one-shot Zeo with a super free-to-play team now. And we're going to be covering that. I already did it in my Overlord New Player Guide series. It's the last video in that playlist. You can see the Zeo one-shot. Go pee and eat cheese. I'm not eating the cheese in my... It's still in my bathroom, guys. How long should I leave that string cheese in my bathroom? I wonder if it's got mold on it yet. What's it been, 2 days? It's in a package, so I should be safe, right? How long does it take to mold to get through plastic? It's like a science experiment now. There's no way it's going to take a month for the mold to get on it. I think this was stage 4. Bathroom cheese? Yeah, I got a string cheese out the other stream and I couldn't find it. I had no idea where it went. Then I went to go to the bathroom and then it was in my bathroom. They put it on my sink in my bathroom. I'm gonna leave it in there for a while and we'll recheck it in a while. Why do you have cheese in your bathroom? I just explained. Okay, I just explained it. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. I had a string cheese. I love string cheese. I'm not eating the bathroom cheese. All right, this is stage 5, right? All right, I'm gonna let this go. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Just slap on the wrist.
I'm just getting started.
All right, take this. Don't be afraid. I'll end it now.
Radiant one, for a miracle.
By my command. Victory!
1 and 2 and 3.
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, he does. What do I do? Do you have a guide to free beating bosses 10-10? Yeah, I have like 10 of them actually. It's always the same team, but I have like 10 of them. Oh, this is stage 5. Ooh, it's actually getting harder. I might need a level Raz. Here. Don't wash hands. I didn't touch anything. Shut up. I didn't touch anything. Wanted to ask how much mola can you make per month? You can get about enough mola per month to get one 5-star character fully upgraded. So that's around 32. I think it's, I don't know the exact mola count, but it's usually, it feels like it's about one character a month you can max out. Molas suck. I did not eat the cheese. Actually, I didn't even look at the cheese. I want to forget about the cheese and then find it in like 3 weeks from now and just see what it looks like. I'll show you guys. You guys got to remind me in like 2 weeks to go check the cheese.
The honor of victory is forever ours.
Touching everything but water? That's almost like you touch everything but grass. Wild, right?
All right, take this. Melt away.
See, I'm getting good at these like slight little insults. You can't tell me. I think this all this time streaming, I'm just so that was pretty fast. I think I would have made a good comedian. Maybe I should have went in the wrong way. What if I wrote jokes? Maybe that's what I should start doing in my free time. Do you guys think I could make it as a comedian?
Destina's protection.
That could be funny. I could like test my jokes on you guys. I could do like a little stand-up routine. You are the joke buddy. Okay. I think I could do it. Nah, you should start twerking. You guys are so mean. You actually, I just opened a soda and I already have a soda. Today is not going good. Now I have 2 open sodas. Speed running diabetes, unfortunately. All right, wait. I'm fighting the same stage over and over. That's why. Do I have headphone dent? Probably not.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Don't be afraid.
I don't have a headphone dent. My head is shaped like an actual human being's head. Of course I don't have headphone dent. Like, I have a full-size brain. If you ever see someone with a headphone dent, that means their brain is unproportionally, like, it's not big enough to fill their whole head. So headphone dents are a sign of low IQ. I don't make the rules, again. I'm sorry. But if any of you guys ever take your headphone off, bro, don't expose us. I think that means your brain didn't fully fill up your head. Now, if it's just your hair that's dented, that's one thing. So, like, if you maybe have like an afro or like curly hair, that's one thing. But now, if you have pretty straight fly hair and their dent goes like down inward of your skull, there's a little bit missing there. Can Senya replace Raz for story? Guys, just use Raz for story. Don't try to cook. You need Raz for later. Just use Raz for story. Honestly, for clearing 1s10, you could use any character. It doesn't matter. You touch everything but ass. Hey guys, I got a 5-star called Hua Young. Looks sick. I'm new. Is she good? She used to be the strongest character in the game. They nerfed her. She's not very usable right now, but you could technically use her. But she used to be the strongest character in the game. Her damage is just a little too low now. What wyvern stage do you have to beat to unlock hunt challenges? Are we done with it? He has a girlfriend allegedly. Oh, actually, speaking of that, you remember the other stream that we were talking? Somebody brought up Chicago. Okay, I'm already done. But somebody brought up Chicago girl. Okay, the girl I was talking to was in fact watching the stream. So when I talked about Chicago girl, she heard, and she doesn't know the whole backstory or like inside running joke. For those of you guys that know the Chicago girl joke, she was not happy about it. I found out last night. I saw that, and I was like, that looks like something dramatic. I'm not gonna deal with this. I sent like a couple messages, explained it, set my phone down, passed out. Then we are here today. But yeah, she kind of, I think she took it a little bit the wrong way. It was not good. So technically I may be not seeing anyone anymore, which is, I guess, probably what I need because I need to grind E7. But yeah, that right there is why I tell you guys, I don't want a girl that knows anything about this. What I do, if they're coming into my stream, I say some of the dumbest shit any human being could ever say in history. Yes, I'm going to say something that's going to make them mad. Always. Being a streamer, you have to say dumb stuff or else you're not a real streamer. What happened about a boy that knows? No idea what you're talking about. Grinding before girls base. I think that's what we're doing. It's Dark Villager week now. But yeah. Wait, what was the running joke? That's not really a joke, but there's like, I have lore, okay? If you've been in my stream long enough, you guys, a lot of you will know a lot about my life. Because I like to talk about my life sometimes. And maybe because I like hearing other people talk about their life, because then I get to compare it to mine, and it either makes me feel good or bad. And sometimes it makes me feel good because somebody else is out there going through the same nonsense I am. That's why I try to talk about life. Some of you guys maybe can relate to things. So I used to talk about my life. I used to have, there's this girl from Chicago that I met that like changed my life. I went and bought a car because I met her. If I hadn't met her, I would still be in the same, not want to date anybody because I hate everybody. Meeting her changed the trajectory of my life. I cannot, because I actually was interested in people again. She was fun. I was like, I could see myself enjoying the rest of my life if I got to spend it with this person. I haven't had that ever. Okay. And it's been a long running joke. There's more to it. She is the reason I got back to living a normal life again. Because I used to just stream every day, go to bed, watch anime. It was like, you know how Genocide, any of you guys that watch Genocide, how he described his life? I live the same life. I'd go to work, come home, watch anime, or stream. I'd do nothing. I felt like I was just wasting my life away. And that like got me back into living life, meeting one person that was actually cool. That's cute, yeah. But there's a lot more to it overall. And she heard that, and I guess I said something dumb along the way of talking about her, and she did not like it. So we're in that position right now, and the bad thing is I don't have time to talk about it. She watching? She might be. That's the problem. She could always be watching. If me and her stop talking, I will make sure no one ever knows about my stream. I'll tell them my stream, but I'm not giving them my stream. They're not going to see anything. So I don't like drama. I don't like dealing with nonsense because my life is easy, drama free, stress free. I have very little stress in my life. My stress is, holy shit, I'm bored. I need to go play Buffalo. Okay. And I need to continue that. That's my life. Work, watch Mr. Deity, fap, sleep. Yeah, that's the exact life I had. And I was content with that. I was completely fine. Not really. I was pretty miserable. I was content until I got around other people and saw other people having fun. I was like, this is what life's supposed to be. That's the best way to describe it. Anytime I went around my friends and saw them like married and like living what I always envisioned life to be, that's when I would get a little bit down on myself, and I hated myself for it. And she kind of, I mean, meeting her changed and brought me back into living. I feel like I'm living life again. But if I hadn't met her, I think I would still be in that rut. I don't think it would have changed out. Now I tried to talk to her and things didn't work out. We're very different people, blah blah blah. But I still hang out with her occasionally. She hates me I'm very annoying, so I'm sure she hates me, but either way, I'm very grateful that I at least got to meet her. Okay, that's the basis of the story. There's a bunch of little stories in there too, but we'll leave those out for today. That was Buffalo. It's a slot machine. Buffalo is I go to the casino and I click a button on a slot machine. It's a joke, okay? Chicago Girl was Manic Pixie Dream Girl, basically. But yeah. Buffalo is a slot machine. That's our new running joke for the week. So you're gonna hear anytime you watch a streamer, there's always a funny little, not even funny, to me it's probably annoying too, but there's always like a, I don't know how to describe it, a thing going on. And so right now it is twerk and buffalo. Next week it'll be two completely other random topics that are just annoying or funny to you. So basically, if you're not in on the running joke, you're gonna feel left out. So if you don't watch a streamer consistently, it kind of sucks because you can't fit in with their community. Or four big guys, yeah, the four big guys joke. Okay, but that is streaming. We're gonna use Lorena on this account? Yes. Okay, so once you guys clear Hunt 6, you are gonna open up the ability to do Hunt Expert Challenges. Once you get Hunt Expert Challenges, we're starting with Wyvern. Hunt Expert Challenges, you get 5-star characters for free. You get Sigret, Vivian, and Sermia, all great PvE characters. This is why I always say anyone who does PvE and hard focuses PvE and like tells you to pull certain characters because of PvE use cases, 99% of all PvE is clearable, easily clearable, with the free characters the game gives you. They give you some of the best PvE units, and the new update just made it even better. Okay, I don't think it's worth going ever for more than PvE units. So the reason we saved what was in our inventory, though, is you see acquire 8 epic spirit blooms. We're at 0 of 8. By saving the 8 epic spirit blooms, now we click receive, we go to ongoing events, we go down to hunt challenge, and voila, it's done. That is why we saved it. This saved us a lot of time. Now we don't have to worry about that. We just need to get 10 Blazing Rage Catalysts, and we need to clear Wyvern 7 or higher 10 times, and we can start the Wyvern. And once you get this, once you do these 2 missions, you get Sigret and 6 Daydream Jokers. And we'll go over that, but let's continue farming story, and then we'll do the hunt mission. Oasis for Blazing Rage. I'm just going to use boxes. You know how many boxes you get as a new player? I'm just using boxes. If you use boxes for Blazing Rages, then you can just get other catalysts with the other ways later. Catalysts on a new account are unbelievable. That's hacking? Yeah, but that's why we saved it. Yo, did I misclick the artifact I bought from the E7 World Cup $100 pack and got the binoculars instead of Laya's Artie? You think Smoggy can recall that? If I wrote a ticket, yes. Beg them. Go and beg them. Write a ticket. That is the... I mean, the binocular artifact is okay, but it's nothing like Laya's artifact. And, I mean, it's not a limited artifact. But yeah, that sucks. Beg them to change it. Or refund the money. I mean, if you're on a new account, refund the money and go make a new account. If they don't wanna give it back, go refund the money and make a new account. Tell your bank that you didn't they didn't give you what you wanted.
Where are you?
Should we wait to get Brieg before doing Wyvern 13? Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not getting Brieg for free. RIP Smilegate sponsors. Smilegate's never gonna sponsor me, guys. I've been a content creator for them for 5 years. I pull the most views on. I have overall the most views per year on YouTube over any other E7 creator besides Grass Angel. Okay, they're never gonna sponsor me. I already know. Okay, you know about the Brieg. I don't know. We need to figure out, are we going to get the free tickets for anything? But yeah, Brieg, we're not doing the Brieg missions. There's no shot. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Where you talk about hit it big with a Smilegate sponsor? They're not going to give it to me. What's the cheapest way to get Wukong? Re-rolling at the start of the game. Re-rolling for him at the start. That's the cheapest, like, money-wise way to get him. Otherwise, there is no cheap way right now. Sadly, no cheap way. But yeah, I remember winning on Buffalo. I also remember getting wrecked on Buffalo a lot more. That's where I'm at. So guys, I have a picture. I won. It was $1,200 a few weeks ago on Buffalo, and then I went back and played. I kept going back and playing, and I was only playing like $100 or $200 at a time. I'll tell you right now, I am maybe even, probably down. But it's fun. It gets me out of the house, man. I don't have anything else to get out of the house and do. What am I gonna go to the gym and better my life? No, I'm gonna go to play Buffalo and make my life more bad because I have no money ever, and then I complain about being poor. That's the gambler mindset. Why better my life when I can just make it worse? I'm pretty sure I'm still up a little bit, but if I ever go and look at my bank statement and realize I'm down from Buffalo, I quit Buffalo. I have the self-control. Buffalo's over. But don't gamble, guys. Gambling bad. Gambling bad. But I'm having fun with it. I'm in my gambling arc, okay? Let me experience it. But if I ever go into my bank and see that I'm actually overall down, I will no longer go to the casino unless I have free spins. But imagine I go with free spins and then I'm back up again, then I have to go start playing Buffalo again. don't gamble unless you have the money to waste for entertainment. Yeah. If you're going to gamble, that means you are going to lose the money. So when I go to the casino, I have the money ready. I have the game plan. If I hit X money, I leave. If I lose the money, I pretend it was already gone. The moment I pull it out of my wallet, that money, or the moment I pull it out of my bank account, that money doesn't exist. Like, it is just hovering in nothingness. That is the way you have to look at it. If you look at it as I lost $200 gambling, no. I lost $200 having fun, getting out of the house, and not being miserable sitting in my room for a couple hours. And I get to drive. I love driving. And there's nowhere to drive. I don't want to just drive around aimlessly. I want to drive with a goal. So I drive to the casino. Oh, can someone tell me the coupon code? Yeah, it's Epic Dash Start. Epic. Wait, is it Epic Dash Start? Yeah, hold on. I actually have it pinned on Twitch. Here you go. Here's the code. It only took 50 summons right on this guide, even though we need to get the artifact before getting a Saria. You don't need to get the artifact before getting Saria. The reason we're doing it is do I have to buy more flags? Honestly, spending Skystones on flag early game isn't that bad. I don't mind. If I have to spend some Skystones on flags, it'll be okay. What do you think about the Naruto DBZ collab with E7? Oh, a Naruto. I was like, what are you talking about? But a Naruto or DBZ collab? I don't think either of them are good fits. Naruto would maybe be a good fit, but dude, I don't think Dragon Ball Z is a good fit for E7. I don't see it. If anything, Freyrin would be an amazing fit for E7. I think Jujutsu Kaisen isn't the best fit, but I think it would do a ton for the game. The thing is, Naruto, like doing a Naruto collab, I don't think that's going to bring in people that aren't already playing E7. If you hear there's a Naruto collab in a game, are you going to be that excited about it? Like, if I heard there's a Naruto collab in Summer's War, I'm like, yeah, whatever. And I like Naruto. I watched all of it. I've watched it all multiple times. But when I heard there's a Jujutsu Kaisen collab in Summer's War, I almost made an account. That was exciting. So I think that would be good. You got to think about what is kind of more popular right now and hot in the anime scene if you're going to collab with it. I would go Freyrin to pull Gojo, or I would go Feral to pull Gojo, exactly. So whatever the new hype anime is, that's the play. I really, really believe if they would have did a Freyrin collab last year, they would have, or earlier this year instead of the Overlord event, they would have seen unbelievable success. Yeah, Freyrin is good too. Those are the two that I think would be the biggest like money earners and player growth collabs for the game. It's Jujutsu Kaisen and that. Like Chainsaw Man collab, yeah, there's certain ones to be cool. I almost wouldn't mind any collab. I like collabs. If I explain Epic 7, I talked about this, I think yesterday. When I tell people what Epic, they ask what that game is, I explain Epic 7 as it's the Super Smash Bros. Of anime. So it's a PvP game that has a bunch of different anime characters from different series, and you fight each other with all the anime characters. That's the best way I can describe it, because my normie friends don't know much about anime. So that's the best way to tell them that they'll understand what E7 is. All right, Babu, not surprised that was on YouTube. Deity, what Artie would you put on Laya if you don't have her Artie? You can put Warhorn. Warhorn Laya's okay. Other than Warhorn, I don't know an artifact. You could do Proof of Valor Laya technically, but Warhorn would probably be the best thing because you can cycle out of your debuffs getting the CR push. So Warhorn is a guild artifact. Bastion, as in you're going to try to build Effectra's Laya. You could do a slide Effectraless Laya at that point. Not the worst. I don't know. I had her artifact maxed the day it came out, so I've never even thought of doing a different artifact for her personally. I've never had Laya on like a tutorial account either that I've done, so not a thought I've gone over too much. Alright, we're selling all this. All this gear is trash. We'll keep this HP gear because I might go put it on Raz, but all this is trash. Dude, it's so nice that we get all the new gear for free. We can just sell everything. My goodness. They killed it with this. You got Light Yuji. I got Light Yuji, Itadori, and Summer's War. Never watched the show, so I came. Oh, so you're a big Summer's War player. Did YD get any of the LD light or dark for that? I don't think he did. He spent like $700 and got nothing, which I think is very normal. But here, these are the artifacts I got from the guild. I'll go over them real quick too. Let me catch up. I got Wukong. Now what? Now you play the game and just forget you had Wukong. He didn't. That's so bad. Summer's War is Solano. Holy cockballs! How do I say your name? Solonoidal. Best I got, brother. But thank you for using your Twitch Prime. Holy cow, that might be the hardest name I've ever seen to say. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime, though. Was that close? All right. Hold on. Let me get caught up. Hey, bro, what artifacts I'll show? Kaiju number 8 collab could be cool, actually. I don't know. I don't know how good that would be. Demon Slayer collab would probably pull a lot of people to the game. I would like that because it'd be good for the growth of the game. You forgot to lock the hero. Wait, what hero did I not lock? Even E7 story is just a battle royale between gods and otherworldly threats. Yeah, literally, it's literally like I don't know how else to say it. It is Super Smash Bros. Of anime, except it's just not a fighting game. But it is a fighting game. It's just a turn-based fighting game. Wukong ain't gonna do shit if you're a newbie. Yeah, if you're new and you got Wukong, just lock him and hold on to him. Should I max Warhorn from the armband? No. Okay, guys, for armbands, new players, get multiple artifacts. Do not fall into whatever nonsense you've maybe heard from other people. Okay, get multiple artifacts. The more artifacts you have, the better. The more options in E7 you have, the better. Widen your roster as wide as you can, and then strengthen your roster. E7 is opposite of a lot of games. You want wide roster covering a bunch of different roles, and then you strengthen them. So first thing is get. So what I did was Bastion of Hope, Victorious Flag, Proof of Valor, Warhorn, and Symbol of Unity. And I didn't buy the other one. The other one isn't very good. Guide to a Decision, not very good. Fate collab would be unbelievably massive. That would probably be my favorite, actually. Good call. Fate collab by far all. I did not buy Guide to a Decision because I don't know where I'd use it. Maybe I'll find a use case for it, and that's why I didn't spend the other currency yet. But buy one of each, because now you have an artifact for a damage dealer. You have an artifact for a support character, and this is also good for PvE. You have Bastion. When you build your first effect res soul weave or character, effect res character of any type, you now have extra effect res. Then you have Victorious Flag. This could be used on any of your red, green, blue characters for extra damage. Don't know who. If you have Fire Ravi, this could be a Fire Ravi artifact. You don't know what characters you're going to have yet. So, and Proof of Valor, use it on any tanky character. Proof of Valor can pretty much be used on anything. It just adds survivability to them. It's one of the nicest artifacts for tanky characters. So that is it. Any of the anniversary packs are good to buy if you have disposable income. I never like suggesting people buy Epic packs on Epic 7. The only time I said to buy packs was during the Luna event, because Epic 7 charges way too much for the dumbest things. There's one pack that is good for new players. It's a $10 pack. It gives you a 6-star and 60 summons for $10. By 6, it gives you enough to promote to a 6-star for a character, and it gives you 60 Covenant summons for $10. That's a banger pack. That is one of the best packs they've ever released. I would buy that. If you were going to spend $10 on the game, buy that. Rank up packs are all the best value, but they're a little expensive. So in terms of value in E7, rank up outvalue the other packs a little bit. So those, if you were going to buy packs, rank up packs are solid. Other than that, though, Honkai Star collab with E7. MiHoYo is not touching E7 with a 10-foot pole. I guarantee we will never see any kind of crossover. Honestly, Smilegate probably hates MiHoYo. I bet you they do, because they're kind of competing in the mobile games scene. I don't see them liking each other as companies. Because MiHoYo, I bet almost all other games do not like MiHoYo. And MiHoYo is so big, they would never collab with anything besides themselves. I mean, what kind of, like, MiHoYo collabed with, like, games? There was, like, a couple game collabs, and they're collabing with Fate. And Fate doesn't collab with very much. The reason MiHoYo collabed with Fate, or did a collab with Fate, is because they can. That is the one company, if MiHoYo comes knocking and they show you the money, you're taking the money. MiHoYo is just, they're the most powerful company in all of gacha scene. And I don't see them ever not being the most powerful company again. But yeah, Fate would be fire. I mean, you guys know my first ever gacha game was Fate Grand Order. I was a huge Fate Grand Order nerd. How often does E7 have collabs? Usually, I think it's twice a year. We either have a new collab or a collab rerun. Every 6 months or so. I think that was the old schedule, but we haven't been having collabs as much lately. I don't know what's going on, but we haven't been having nearly the same amount of collabs. Also, probably because Fate is the father of gacha games, yeah. So it's like Fate is collabing with it because Fate is the old king. Fate was #1. You're not touching Fate Grand Order. Their revenue is unbelievable. And now MiHoYo's shitting on the revenue. So it's like Fate's doing the collab with him, basically saying MiHoYo has a torch now. They are the kings of the gacha game scene. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. Touch me with a 10-foot pole? What's going on? I think that's an insult. For real, I wish we really collab with Fate, yeah. We would all be happy with Fate. If I missed any subs today, guys, I am so sorry. I think I'm keeping with chat pretty well now. I'm getting used to this whole dual thing. I mean, I'm missing some things. Some of the stuff I'm reading in my head, though. So I'm not, maybe some of your stuff, if it wasn't a question, I probably read it in my head. Someone fed a C Lilius? Get wrecked. Wait, is someone in here? Oh, please somebody help. I accidentally fed my Conqueror Lilius to normal Lilius. Anyone know how to get that back? You can send one support ticket usually for a mistake like that. Okay? You can send one support ticket, but the bad thing is, guys, it's collaboration. You know how many support tickets Epic 7's getting right now? If you guys do things slowly, be patient and do things slowly in E7. If you send a support ticket, you'll likely get it back, but I'll tell you right now, their support queue is probably, it might take them a week to get to you at this point. You pick the worst day to goof. The absolute worst day to goof up. You need to lock your characters, guys. Yeah, lock every character. I didn't care how to react if I did that. You just go to bed. If you woke up an hour ago, you still just quit your day and go to bed. There's nothing else you can do. Your day is done. There's no coming back from that. This is this I don't know if it's the best anniversary in gacha history. Technically, you could say other anniversaries gave more rewards and things like that, but those ones usually the game is over. They do a cool anniversary, they milk everyone for a last little bit of money, and then they announce into service. Some of those have been insane. But other than those, in terms of a game that's still doing decently well, I'd say Epic 7. They've had a couple good months in a row now. I think this is one of the best things of all time. For the complete special exchange worth, I haven't looked at it yet. Oh wait, we're leveling up faster because we have a count EXP boost. Wait, did we already get pets? I think we already got pets. What level do you get pets? Is it 25? Did we already get pets? We did! This account EXP boost is so big. Holy cow. We already got pets. Normally you have to grind to get pets. This first episode of the guide is gonna be so hard to make, guys. I have to cover. It's gonna be a 2-hour video. I don't know how to not make it a 2-hour video. Summer's War 10th anniversary was huge, but the bad thing is Summer's War, it's a great game for what it is, but it's too pay to win, man. So does Summer's War have any chance of attracting new long-term players? Most of the people who play Summer's War say they play Summer's War and they only log in like every other week and claim free stuff. I don't think anyone actually really plays Summer's War anymore compared to other games. They say they play it, and that's because they have an account and they log in occasionally. But yeah, Summer's War is it's so pay to win. You either have LD or lose. It's LD or lose meta. I mean, Summer's War is a really cool game. I think it's sick, but I played Summer's War for 7 years, but don't anymore. It's just hard to play a game that you can't obtain the characters. E7 is the better Summer's War in terms of average player getting into. Like a casual, low spending player, E7 is the game for you, not Summer's War. But Summer's War's sick. I even like the art, like I like that little, like their whole aesthetic, I guess is the thing. I love that. But all right, what other weekly mission? All right, so we've done all the weekly missions. What level are we? We're ranked 17. Wait, we're ranked 17 and there's no more weekly missions, boys. So we have to do daily missions for how many days? Because it goes all the way up to level 35. We don't get our first selector until 35. It's going to take all week. So we really can't get breed from... I thought we would get a selector early. 6 days in a week? I don't know how many days are in a week. Thank God I bought my way through this week. How much does it cost? It's 18. It's not worth it. That's too big of an investment. It's too big. Guys, what do we do? I think we're using one of the selectors on Brieg still. How about this? We build our front tank. We go through a few more days of this. How do we do this guide? What is the most efficient thing? Somebody help me. I don't understand. What's the most efficient way we could do stuff? I don't know. Weekly missions give fast levels, but I've already finished all the weekly missions. And this is, we have to clear, this is a clear reward, meaning you get 2 selectors at the same time. After day 3 by rank, I don't even think that's worth it then. So how much do you get per day? So after day 3, how close would we be? Rerolling a Brieg is 5-star? I'm not telling people to reroll. We need to come up, okay, so when do we need Brieg? Hold on. I think we don't need Brieg until day 5, right? So if we go in and go to our check-in reward, we get our free HP gear.
That's classified.
Here's 6 celebration gratitude stamp chest. A 5 epic catalyst. Okay, and what is this one? So day 1, day 2 we get attack set, day 3 we get HP set. So realistically, we don't need them till day 3. So we could get 3 days worth of the things completed. That lowers our price down to 1,200. That's still too much. Isn't Knockwell a decent start? Which is okay, but you're not going to use her till late. We're not buying it. 1,800 Skystone is too expensive. If anything, I mean, we don't need Brieg today anyway. We don't need Brieg for a little bit. We don't need Brieg until we're... Honestly, we don't need Brieg until we're getting into Expos. So technically, we don't need Brieg till like day 5 or 6. I think that's fine. All the new players get Brieg, right? No, I mean, no. Everybody gets Brieg. But you don't actually get Brieg. The Brieg is locked behind. I done it. Well, I'm not doing it. We're going to use somebody else for Wyvern Front Tank for first team, and then we're going to get Brieg, and we're just going to build Brieg. So we'll keep going through that. We might use a little bit of Skystone, but I'm going to give the option to use Skystone or not use Skystone. If you don't use Skystone, I'll show other things you can work on, but if you use Skystone, because you get 750 a day, right? 150 times 5 is 750, yeah. So, and each day is 250. I feel like I did some math wrong here. I finished all dailies, right? I finished everything. Why am I 50 off? That math doesn't make sense at all. I'm getting... Oh, wait. 750 a day does make sense. Never mind. Hold up. And it's 250. So you get 3 levels a day. 3 levels a day is 3... I think I'm stupid in some capacity here. So it's going to take longer than 6 days to get this. If you get 3 levels a day, I'm at rank... Only at rank 17. So tomorrow I'm ranked 20. The next day I'm ranked 23. I still need 1,200 Skystones. That players can only get Brieg after finishing a path. Well, all players. That's not just new players. It's all players can only get Brieg after finishing a path. Right? They're at... Ooh, I haven't seen the stamp yet. I want to see the stamp. Kind of cute. That's another selectors on week 6. Wait. New players. Oh, these are artifact selectors. My bad. I was going to say, new players get more than 3 selectors? Dude, this pet. If you haven't seen this pet yet, he's so sick. Look at him. One of the coolest pets of all time. Yeah, the path for Brieg is... Yeah, the path for Brieg is so long. I don't care if Brieg's a free character. We're not going for him. We're not going through all that. Where do you get him? Brieg? I can't even show where we get Brieg because it's that far into the game. In-game players, go to if you're on your thing, go and look at the missions for Brieg. And you'll realize why we're going to get Brieg from a selector ticket. Okay? It's going to make everybody's life easier. Epic 7's going to be easier. If anything, you get an extra Brieg, just use them for an imprint or save them for Moonlight Brieg. It's fine. I think you'll be way happier doing that and more likely to keep playing Epic 7 than if you don't get them. Yeah, there's nothing in here that I missed. Okay, we're good. Next up, we are going to do... Oh, we unlocked the shop too. Guys, we have pets now. I have to do a pet tutorial today. I have to do so many tutorials today. In that first episode of the guide because you rank up faster. Alright. Pepe, yeah. Pepe, that little guy's sick. That's one of the coolest pets. And he's actually a pretty solid rift pet, so you don't have to go build a rift pet. Bro, I got Celine. Is she good? Yes, Celine's very good. Celine's one of the main characters I was going to tell people to get from the selectors. Craft 10 pieces in workshop. You got it, boss. Crafting 10 pieces in workshop. I'm going to craft right side gear. I'm going to craft wyvern. No, we're going to craft golem right side gear because you can trade these in for higher things. So right side 10 craft and sell. Which should I claim? Which should I claim with Brig? Wait, what? Which should I claim with Brig? What do you mean by claim with Brig? How do you complete the recruit 4 heroes through connection quests and remarkable adventures? By recruiting 4 characters. Wait, how did you complete the recruit 4 heroes through connections quests on remarkable adventure? I don't think I had that mission. Oh, recruit 3 heroes through connections? This one? 4 heroes through connections? You mean this one? And they're remarkable? You go here, and then you go to hero, you go to recruit, you go to connections, then you go to Lorena. Oh wait, this one's actually gonna take a minute. Alright, then you grab these. So we need to get account rank 30. So we're actually kind of stuck on Adventure's Path. Oh my god, wait. Are they Epic 7 might be stupid. They're gonna have to change this challenge. It's recruit 3. Is there a recruit 4 one too? They might have to change this challenge because there's nothing we can do. I'm not doing all that. If anything, wait, does this count as a connection? Hopefully this counts as a connection. I can do these two because we just need to rank up to level 30. But we're gonna go beat stage 1, 10/10. It's fine. Complete 20 dispatch missions. Oh my god. Wait, this is dumb. All right, well, complete 30 dispatch missions. Whenever these are done, we need to go change. Well, how much longer? Okay, so this is 38 minutes. You need to change your dispatch missions to 30 minutes ones. Okay, you need to change the 30-minute ones and claim those. So that's what we're going to do. Once these are done, we go to 30-minute ones. That's another thing. That's another thing that I'm glad you brought up. It's a big deal. There's so many changes. They gated a lot of stuff actually, because they even gated Tamarin. You can't get Tamarin for multiple days. Yeah, that's a big oversight. That means you're stuck in your missions. Because what else can you do?
Take your time.
Epic 7 does this all the time though. They make cool changes, but then they forget the stupid quests that they were originally having us do. And then they'll eventually go change it. But there's nothing you can do. Like, where's Camilla? Like, look, no, there's not enough characters. So we have to recruit these two, which means dispatch missions, that's a 10-hour adventure. Getting through all your dispatch missions is a 10-hour adventure. Okay, so we already found the first locked out point that we're at. That's crazy. This is the first hard stopping point. Tamarin's quest gets progress even if you haven't unlocked chapter 2. Does it? Because I don't see any progress. Maybe continue story and others will unlock. No, this is all we have. They removed all the other ones. There's no more. All right, there's no more. So Angelica's easy. Like, we'll get Angelica, that counts as 2, and then we'll finish Lorena. And if we go to chapter 3, Furious is easy to get. So it's just in your adventure path missions though, you're locked here. Like, we can't do this. We have to wait forever. Like, I don't know what they expect. Furious is super easy. So let's just go beat the rest of this and we'll have to backtrack. And that mission we'll just have to complete later. It's fine. Alright, let's beat the rest of this. We're just gonna have to backtrack. It's all good. But that is something I guarantee they forgot about. But what's up here? Hunt missions has 15 plus enhance. Use the goblin for easier enhance, right? Yeah. Farm the goblin every day as a new player. The goblin's really good. What gear did you craft for adventure mission? Oh, I did golem rings and then sold all the rings for charms. So just do the 10 golem rings or with golem materials, because golem you don't really care about using any of those materials. It really doesn't matter how you do that. Just craft 10 of anything. But I did 10 rings. I didn't even look at them and sold them. None of that gear matters. You are not going to use any T70 or T55 gear. What's a pin code for? It's a promo code that you can enter in the promo code section of the game. So go to events, scroll all the way down. There's a promo code. Put it in there. You get a half a 6-star for free. It gives you 10 spirit blooms, like some leaves and stuff. It's a pretty good code, especially for new players. Helps progress. New player here. I didn't get Crozet yet, but I do have G Perks and Lulico. Should I run those? You could make a team with that. Your team would be, if you really wanted to, you would do General Purgus, General Purgus. Guys, I hate using any character outside of the 8 because it's just not as good. Alright, using Lulica, you'd have to skill up her. I wouldn't use Lulica at all. If you were going to use General Purgus, you don't need Mui, okay? Do you have Mui? Sorry, you don't need Crozet. You could use Angelica. You don't need Mui. And General Purgus doesn't really have any use case outside of Wyvern 13 front tank right now. If you have Mui, then just do the regular team of Angelica, Mui, Furious, Cigarette. Just do that team. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. That team will be fine. Just 5 stars, 5-star Furious, 5-star Mui, 6-star Cigarette, Grace of Growth, your Angelica front tank. Unless you have another blue tank character you want to use. Your Wyvern front tank doesn't matter. Ideally, if you have a blue tank, use that character because you want that to be used in Expedition. What's the new code? The new code at the top is for, you can enter in the event section and you get some extra stuff. Mui sucks though. Mui. They're the same name for 2 characters. Mui. Is it Moi? I think. How do you say it? It's the blue 3-star character Mui. Not the 5-star character, the blue 3-star character Mui. There are 2 characters with the same name. Wait, how do I put the promo code in? Okay, I'll show you guys again. And just wait a few stages. When I exit out of this, I'll show you. Yeah, Rose. You could use Rose. I'll go over the list of characters that you could use, guys. How late can I start the new player event? Whenever. Don't really feel like using emulator. Oh, you're good. But Gang by Hodor, you can start the event whenever. Or not whenever. It's until like October. The end of October is the end of the event. You have a ton of time. There is no rush whatsoever on it. Is Janua any good? Yes, Janua is good. It's good to see the game still bring in new players. I mean, an event like this, if you like Epic 7 and maybe just didn't like it or didn't understand it at first, why would you not come back? This event is so good. Yes, but Janua is insane. Janua is one of the like main characters you tell people to go for. You lose the total views event a day though. Oh, okay, so yeah, that is true. So you're gonna miss out on you can't reroll after today basically. You could reroll with the 10 free summons at best. And honestly, if you reroll with the 10 free summons and are using emulator and multi-instancing, say doing 3 at a time, you're probably gonna get a decent account that you can start with. So if you are a reroller, if you've ever rerolled in other games before, you can probably get a decent account in a short period of time. For me though, I was rerolling 1 account at a time for 11 hours. Not very good. I didn't understand the promo code. I'll show you guys. Just hold on the promo code. I'll show you a visual for it. Do I still farm the goblin even after 10 guaranteed? No. Just farm the 10 guaranteed every day. That's it. No more past that. Hello streamer, I use Movie and Wyvern 13 like you said, and I keep failing. I want to refund Ori Twerk. You have to add Ori Twerk at the end. Yo, I pulled ML Luna from basic summon. That's insane. ML Luna is one of the strongest uncontested characters in the game. The bad thing is if you do get ML Luna, you can't use her in RTA really. Everyone bans her, but she's going to be insane for you for arena. Arena fights, you will obliterate everybody basically as you're climbing an arena. Now, once you get to the in-game players, you won't obliterate them. But she's super good for everything, honestly, except PvE. If you guys, again, I'm going to say this now, probably a lot of you still watching. If you pull any ML5 characters and ask if they're good in PvE, the answer is no. Outside of Spectre Tenebria, Landy, Arbiter Vildred, he can farm. Conqueror Lilius can dual attack. Other than that, Moonlight characters are for PvP. Some of them just transcend into the PvE because they're so powerful. Bloodblade Corinne. Strays technically can one-shot. Pavel for faster farming. But most of the characters don't bother trying to use for PvE. Handguy? I wouldn't use Handguy for PvE. I mean, you can. What about ML Bologna? Yeah, ML Bologna. Okay, most of the characters, they're not designed for PvE. They're designed for PvP. If they're good for PvE, they're good in like one little slot that you could do. Okay, maybe I'm wrong on that. Kitty Clarissa, never mind. I was thinking ML5s, but some of them are okay. Oh boy, here we go. I hate it. I hate this. I hate. Ooh. Shays is pretty good for in-game one-turn hunts. What's good, Deity? Nice viewer count today. Thanks, big dog. Oh, I shouldn't look at my phone, guys. I should never look at my phone during a stream. But what if there's a fire? I didn't say ML5. Ship does take it. Okay, maybe you guys are right. Some of the... But ML5s are designed for PvE, and most of them you can use in PvE. What are the characters that are actually like super good best in slot? Kitty Clarissa. ML Bologna is super nice for a couple PvE things. But RB best in slot farming with Commander Pavel. But other than that, like, yes, the characters could be used in PvE, or you could just use the characters you're already using. So Arbiter, Villager, Spectre, Sneaker. Those 5, outside of those 5, you're probably fine just using other things. But yes, I guess you can use a lot of ML5s in there. Okay, I haven't sat down and thought about it all in a while. But in the game, it literally says that ML5s are for PvP. Big Booty Corinne, best for PvE. No, she's not. She's not. What he's in is ML5 Moonlight. So the Moonlight characters are the dark and light characters of this game. They don't suffer from elemental disadvantage. They're the general PvP characters of this game. If you look and read, there's some text in the game, it says Moonlight characters are designed for PvP. But some of them can be used in PvE. I guess. Alternative for Wukong, I have Valencia? No. The thing with Rift is I wouldn't even bother farming it or messing with it if you don't have Wukong. And not farming Rift is fine. You don't have to farm Rift. Okay, you will be fine if you never touch Rift. That is an in-game extra thing. I really don't want to push new players to get into Rift early. I think it will not hurt you. They say Brig is free too. True. Is it better to take Skystones or Mystic Summons from the arena reward? Always Skystones. Always Skystones, and refresh the Skystones. And 2-shot, because then you get both you get regular Covenant bookmarks and you get the other. You get Mystic Medals from that too. Go with Backminster Streamer. I'm good. How do people max Selector already? They bought levels with Skystones. We're trying to avoid buying the levels with Skystones. I deleted my ML5 because you said all ML5s are trash. Last message, by the way, if you have time to read it, Master Yellow, you're good. Where is it? Sorry, Master Yellow City, what's your opinion about Moonlight Blessing Tuna? It's still Death Dealer Ray. It's still Death Dealer Ray. I'm sorry, I missed that. What's a good alternative for Destiny as a Tick Villager and I don't have a healer? You could probably get through the game without a healer for the first little bit, and then you'll get to Angelica. No, but Angelica, you need to be rank 30. Guys, it's Take Destina. No one can change my mind on the first selective summon. It's Take Destina. You can't even get Angelica early anymore, and they took Montmorency out. Who the hell do you have for healing? It's Take Destina. Do you see you have to be rank 30 on your account before you even can get Angelica? I couldn't even have a healer for this fight. There's nothing I'd have. We're not using Aether. I'm not having anybody use that disgusting creature. But yeah, that's a good point. I'm glad I scrolled up and read that. I finally catch up 10-10. Let's go. What's Janua good for? Janua is insane for PvP. Okay, so your arena climbing, your Guild War teams, things like that, Janua is gonna be fantastic for you. I pulled Tamarin for reroll. Should I go for Ravi or Sarion Selector? Wait, hold on. I pulled Tamarin from reroll. Should I go for Ravi or Sarion Selector? Up to you. If I was playing that account, I would go for Ravi, and then I would still story summon this area. I really think if we story summon this area, we're gonna be happy that we did it. Can you show me the builds, please? Yeah, I'll let me beat this, and I'll show the builds. Can you can do Yuna earlier? Just use Hazel in the early stages. You have 3 connections on level 30. Wait, but you don't have Hazel. Where are you getting Hazel from? She's not a connection character either. You guys realize they took out all the connection characters. You might not have a single healer. Everyone's gonna have different characters. I don't want to pity Asaria. Then don't pity Asaria. And also, the Saria banner that's up right now, I'm not talking about summoning on it if Saria banner's still up. Can you get Janua from view tickets? Yeah. With bans, I get everything but guide, right? Wait, with bans, I get everything but guide, right? Yes, yeah, guide to decision. That took me a second. I was like, guide to decision. You got it. For connections, do Elson, Tyrion, Montmorency. Excuse me? What are we doing here? Oh wait, guys, we're supposed to be manually this. What are we doing?
You can't escape. To me.
Yeah, so we should do Elson, Tyrion, Montmorency for the connections. You know what the craziest part about that is? I think all 3 of the characters you just listed are not in connections. You guys know that they removed almost every character from connections. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I missed it, but I'm pretty sure I just looked at it and there are no characters left in connections. Wukong or Janua. Wukong for PvE, Janua for PvP. I personally would take Wukong, I think, because doing Rift is nice. We do like doing Rift.
You want to try me?
But you're not going to do Rift again for probably past the first 30 days you play, so don't feel the need to rush into it. 80, my bad. I guess I got them before the anniversary started. Oh, and it counted my connections today for Adventure. Yeah, that was probably it. So if you played an old account and played through it, it would have counted. So that's the hard part about starting. This is a new account started today. Strong in grass PvE. I guess, yeah. I mean, you can use Janua. Can you just... No, you can't. Or just Janua is strong in grass PvE. What grass PvE are you fighting? You can't use him in Expedition because he's a single target attack. What are you using? You using him in Golem? Why are you farming Golem? Something ain't right. Something's not adding up here. But yeah, so here, if you go to connections, there are no options whatsoever. Okay. It has reached level 3 with Hazel. You might not even have Hazel. What is this? You might not even pull a Hazel for like a month of playing. It took me a month on my other account to pull Terranor Guard. Dude, what did they do to the game? I swear they don't think things through. Like, yeah, reach level 3 with Hazel. Where the hell do you get Hazel at? You can't get her anymore. Epic 7, every time they do one thing cool, I swear they got to make sure they do something dumb. It's always a minor thing that isn't a big deal. But this is that minor thing that isn't a big deal. Is like, I probably already have Hazel on this account, but you never know. You could have to wait a long time to get Hazel. So this is Clear Automaton Tower, level 25, Clear Abyss, Clear Stage 1010. Oh, you have to beat Chapter 2. Wait, Clear Stage 1010, Twisted Core in Episode 2. Wait, so you have to beat Strays. Guys, you are forced to do Lorena, which means you're stuck behind dispatch missions for 10 hours if you do 30-minute missions. And then you have to get to account rank 25, or we get to Stage 2, 3-10. I'm pretty sure this counts as our first connection character. This says connection complete. We're praying that counts. If that doesn't count, they really need to rework the system or remove this mission. So Furious, we had to get to stage 3-10. But we have finished the first story, so we got a couple new things unlocked that we're gonna do real quick. It does, so Tyria does count for that. Good. Raz, I'm waiting for you. No one asked. Alright, let's go claim all our free stuff. Get out of this. The summons, yep, it is summon time. Let's see if we get any ML5 bangers on this account to start the game with. Coupon code? Promo code. I'll show you promo code, sorry. If I forget promo code again, I'm sorry. But I won't. I'll remember because I have to click on that side of the screen anyway. Let me claim all this stuff. I know you're waiting. You could claim this going through normally, but I am always lazy and I go do it at the end. But Peter, if you guys look at the screen right now, you can see the chat from Twitch. They've been like listing the steps to do it, but Peter, they're gonna just wait for me to show them how to do it. They want the straight visual. What are your thoughts on Frida and Brigitte artifact? Because I got both today. Frida and Brigitte artifact. I mean, Frida the character good, Brigitte character terrible. Brigitte artifact is pretty good. Frida is good. Frida artifact not very good, but might be good later. Frida artifact's okay. I don't know a best in slot character to use it on currently, so I don't want to say it's bad yet, but it's definitely not bad. It just doesn't seem great. There's just better artifacts you put. PC client still happening? Yeah, eventually. We just don't know the date for it yet. They just said PC client coming soon. Okay, so any of you guys that are looking to enter the promo code, you can go in here and wait, why does this have a bar? Oh, it's because of that. Okay, any of you wanting to enter the promo code, it is epic-start. You go into shop. You don't go into shop.
What do you think?
You go into events, and you scroll down, and you go to enter coupon code. Okay, so enter coupon code from here. You're going to click. You do epic-start, and you hit OK. I've already claimed it on this account. But when you claim this, don't take the purple spirit blooms out yet. Don't claim those. If you don't claim those, it allows you to immediately finish the Hunt Expert Challenge once you get to this point. So if you hold on to those, if you're on iPhone, you can't redeem that. By the way, you need to be on an Android device. That's why I have to use emulator to... I have to use emulator. I use LD Player 9. I'll give you the link in just a second. And that is how I claim it. I don't know if there's... You can use Google Play Games, I think. But yeah, you can't claim it on iPhone. iPhone has a thing against promo codes in the App Store. So any game I've ever played, I can't ever redeem anything on my phone. It's very annoying. I don't think iPhones were made for gacha gamers, personally. Or iOS, whatever. I mean, iPhones are the only iOS device, right? All over for iToddlers. Dude, I've had an iPhone since I was like 4 years old. By 4 years old, I mean I think I was 16 or 17. It's so hard to switch. It's too easy. I go get a new iPhone. They send all my stuff over. I don't have to do any work, and I don't want to go through setting up a whole new phone again. Hey, what's up, Tristan? Tristan, you got here just in time. Actual iToddler. Yeah, that's me. Suck it. I'm sorry. Can you please tell me which worth after Brig there are too much? I don't know. But Tristan, you got here just in time. We have cleared 10-10. We get our bunch of summons. What are you working on today, Tristan? Tristan, the game is completely different. I don't know if you played through. They changed so many little details. The game is completely different. If you haven't played through a new account to I literally couldn't make a guide today. I have no idea how I could make a guide today. This Annie is content creator galore. It is. There's no way anyone can make an account without playing through it first and seeing it. If you do, you're doomed, because it is so hard to come up with a general strategy for new players to follow. The game is crazy different, Tristan, for new players especially. I don't know how much it's affecting older players, but holy crap, the game is sick. All right, let's do our summons. All right, the count's already first. All right, the secret here is I hide face cam because then you can't see my reaction. No Wukong or Janua. Yeah, Tristan. I mean, that's what we were talking about. We were trying to guess whether it was or not. I thought Janua would be in there, but I did not think Monkey was, because we had that conversation yesterday. No, I'm making the guide, guys. Don't worry, I'm making the guide. Okay?
For her glory.
I'm making the guide. Hey, first ML4. But I'm redoing the tier list. Tristan, can you redo the tier list? And I will just... Ooh, that's a really good. Can you redo... So if you're redoing the tier list, I'm going to link everyone your tier list. Well, is that cool? Because I don't think I'll have time to make the tier list today, because I have to make the new player guide. So if you do remake the tier list, I will link it to everybody. Janua's not in the thing, and neither is Wukong. For sure? Okay. I'll be either if you can DM it to me, or because I'll post on my Discord. Or I'll be on YouTube kind of all day watching it.
My name.
Link me the guide, I'll add it to the tier list. Okay, awesome. Sounds, well, Tristan, I'll have to DM you the guide later because it probably won't be up till late tonight. but the new player experience is unbelievably fun. You get so much stuff now. Like, look, I had this gear set. Any of you guys that haven't played a new account, you get this free gear set before you get to episode or like chapter 2 or like episode 2. I beat Arbiter Vildred on stage 1-10 and I got this gear set. It's T88. It starts with low rolls, but it rolls like this. Look, it rolls like it's a I got a 7 roll and an 8 roll here. It rolls like an actual 88 piece of gear. So even though the beginning rolls are bad, it's going to average out to be, this one kind of didn't do too good. But for a new player, this is banger. And there's a chance it goes crazy. And the goblin thing is sick. Also, this gear is, I didn't get any good pieces today, but this is the perfect filler gear. Okay? For a new player, getting this gear to just utilize to build your first teams, amazing. Because I don't know if any of you guys have, I'm sure Tristan already showed this, but to max this from right here, it's level 9 to max it takes 1 big charm and 10 powder. That's so good for the game, dude. You can upgrade gear at low, like you don't have to stress about it. You upgrade gear at low, I don't know. It's amazing. Oh no, Tristan, this is one of the big, okay, Tristan, I found like 5 major flaws in their update. Okay, yeah, low cost or at low like stress, low stakes. Yeah, I don't know the word I'm looking for. Okay, but Tristan, new players, recruit 3 heroes through connections. Okay, you ready? Who the fuck do you recruit? You have to recruit Angelica. This is easy, but you have to get to account rank 30, so this kind of locks you, actually. And then Lorena, you have to complete 20 dispatch missions, which means that's at least, if you do 30 mission, the 30 cost mission, that's a 10-hour waiting session for that mission. And the only other thing is you can do is push to 2-3 and get Furious. That's it. That was, dude, Tristan, they always do this, man. Every damn time. They make such a cool update and they forget about one little thing because they want you to feel like you're progressing. Sorry, repeat my question. What's your question? Sorry. Guys, I can't keep up with everything. I'm trying to show too many things at once. If I missed your question, all I can say, to Tristan. Oh, sorry. But guys, if I miss any of your questions, that's why I keep pushing my Discord. My Discord is full of pretty knowledgeable people. And if you have questions, they can answer them very well in there. We have a bunch of high-level RTA players. We have a bunch of people who started with my guides last year that got into high-level RTA, or, well, a lot of them hit Emperor. A lot of them are in Champion now. That's fine. Like, they know the game pretty well. They'll give you good advice. That's why I keep pushing Discord. Don't ask Mello anything, though. Mello knows nothing about the game. Honestly, one of the worst Epic 7 players of all time. But that is why I push Discord, because I can't answer every question on stream, guys. Between 2 chats, I just can't do it. I wish I could. But the Discord, if you guys are on YouTube and don't have a link to it, when you join the Discord, you'll see 3 channels. You need to go to the rules section and you need to go down and react to it. But I'm only one person. You only need 1 recruit. Wait, 1 recruit. Please select the recruit mission. What? No, I need 2. I need 2. I need to go do both Angelica and I need 2 because the only one I did. Let's see. The first one is Tyria that you do, but you're forced between 3 different characters. Do you buy the Epic Pass? If you buy the Epic Pass, only buy the 900 cost one. Okay, these rewards are worth it. Okay, all these reforged materials, the charms, this reforged selection chest, and these, and then two of the blue boxes. This is 1,000,000,000% worth 900 Sky Stones. But do not buy the 2,500 run. If you click, you do not buy this one. So it normally is 2,500, but since I bought the first one, this is 16. It is not worth it for 6 pieces of gear that could all be terrible. Unless this is fixed gear. But as of right now, don't buy it, okay? Is a special Epic Pass not worth it? This is worth it. All these rewards are the normal 900 cost one, yes. But this over here, the Mana Stone selection chest, dude... Every time I've ever reset a piece of gear, it's not fixed gear, it sucks. Yeah, don't buy this then. But every time I've ever reset a piece of gear in E7, it's gotten worse. It's almost been a joke on stream. Every time I use one of those charms, I go and pick a terrible piece of gear and somehow it becomes worse. These are the biggest scam nonsense crap items in the game and they value them like they're worth $50 a piece. And I don't understand it. Now, Niner Skystone worth 1600 is only for very in-game whales who know what they are doing. Yeah, that's what I've been telling people all day. Exactly. If you don't know, if you don't know if the 1600 Skystone one is worth it, then it's not. That's a very good point. That is the best point so far about that. Tristan, like Tristan said, if you don't know whether the max pass is worth it, it's not worth it. But the minimum 900 one definitely is. You need Hazel for Luna. I know you need Hazel for Luna. And also Tristan, you need Hazel. You need to get level 3 friendship with Hazel for Luna. But they took away Hazel from specialty change. And I played an account last month that I didn't get Terra Nor Guard for over, I think it's like 40 days, including all my free summons. And I summoned on like multiple banners. It took me 40 something days through a billion summons to get one Terra Nor Guard, and that could be Hazel for some players. That's so funny. They did so many like accidental goof ups that I do not think they meant to. Wait, I don't need to watch this tutorial. I know how to do pets. Okay, guys. Do I do the pet portion real quick? Let's do the pet portion real quick, because if I can have auto battle going in the background, that sounds great. So, with pets, your first pet, you want to get a story pet. This first pet is usable, but as you see, this one has a hunt thing and a rift thing. I don't know why they still give this pet out. It's kind of garbage. You just use it to promote one of your other pets later. But the first thing you are going to be doing is going into the pet shop. You're going to buy some tickets. You're going to end up buying this all out during the beginning of the game. Do not spend any sky stones on tickets, so only buy gold. You can buy this every week for a while. And then I'm going to go ahead and do my, the 20 free adoptions, ones I already had. So you're going to be looking for any, well, I'm not going to look here, but you want to get whatever the highest rank. Ooh. No, imagine that would have been actual good stat. Ooh, this is one of the best lobby pets you can get at the beginning, though. This is definitely the one I want. You want the Enhance EXP because it's just consistent, overall most value. So that is... Oh, Tristan, are you going to do a new pet guide? Because I will do a pet guide for the... I don't like the selling gold for equipment thing. It doesn't really... I mean, it's not bad, I guess. But I always care about the gear upgrade ones because as a new player, the charms... I don't want this job. I thought you signed up for this job. But I don't want to... I mean, don't you have an old pet guide? Can't we just use your old pet guide? I think you have an old pet one, because the only pet guide I ever do is I explain that the better initial ones, or the better initial thing to get is going to be obviously AP pet, because you're going to be farming. That's the first thing to work on. And then an enhanced EXP, usually the safest that you can get, because you're going to be really low on charms at the beginning of the game. The more enhanced XP, the good success and great success is definitely going to give you more value as a new player, just because you don't have a lot of charms to work with, especially right side charms. So that's why I always suggest this for new players getting into the game, trying to progress quickly. Could remix Tristan's old guide. Only the selectors and the special galaxy summons are limited. Yeah, I know Tristan's pet guide is really good, but I'll do because I'm not doing advanced guides. There's so many already created resources that we could utilize going through this guide, but one of them is Tristan's pet guide for sure. I'll show the initial best pet you can get. I didn't get what we wanted. So if your pet isn't that great, it doesn't matter though. Honestly, that first pet I got, this $10 pack is not terrible value either. There's a couple $10 packs that are okay. This is nice because getting your pets established early on will help your account a lot. Time to re-roll. I'm good. Oh, there's some pet tickets. I'm not going to go summon those yet. So I'll make the actual pet portion for the regular video. What else do we need to work on real quick? So in the packs, one thing is your rank up pack. You get free rewards over the side as you rank up. So I get all this free stuff here. I'm going to claim it all. And now we have a bunch of extra charms. We can do a bunch more lab. Get some extra leaves. And then lastly from that, the last rewards don't matter. But those are free rewards. You could buy the pack to get more. Our lobby pet, we wanted to get this one. It's highest rank 2. Slap him on. Next up, we're going to go ahead. We unlocked unrecorded history. We unlocked side stories. So we're going to go ahead and get the Melody of Stars side story started. Any of you that cleared 1-10 come into here. start this, and then what you're going to want to do is get the easiest missions you can. I'll show you how to do this real quick. Obtainable rewards. You just click on a tile. That's clear wyvern 4 times, acquire 30 runes, open 3 treasure chests in adventure. I'm going to be farming adventure. Enhance equipment 10 times. You could do that. Let's see if we can get easier one. Use 150. That is just going to be completed without paying attention to it. Acquire 15 pieces of equipment. I'm going to be farming story. Easy to go. So you can only do 3 at a time. As you complete them, you got to come in and grab them. These side stories are really nice because they're low maintenance, low effort. There's 2 days left on the story. So coming into here, you can earn 5,000 Skystones by playing this little mini game. Yeah, so you can come in here and get a bunch of Skystones for playing this mini game. I'm not going to do this on the guide accounts, but this is Tayu not worth. No. Is Goblumo worth? Yes, Goblumo, especially for new player, is worth. Old player, not so much, but new player, super worth it. I think Goblumo is one of the coolest things they've added E7. I may know a way to do that. You were talking about, you said you use your teenager for it, which was hilarious, by the way. Tristan. So Tristan would do his thing and then use his have his teenager help him. Wait, did I miss anything? But do not holy viewers. Why are you holy viewering? The surfing video? Oh, you made a surfing video? No, Tristan, I had so much stuff to do yesterday. I had to go to the airport. I had to go grocery shopping. I had to do laundry. I came home. I did a little stream to try to figure out what was going on that I missed, and I passed out because I woke up at 2 a.m. I mean, I've been streaming, what, 10 hours? At 640, dude, you're a new E7 guy? That's a crazy thing, is I had over 1,000 viewers on YouTube for a while, too. So if we have 640, we've been sitting between 1,500 to 2,000 viewers all day then. That's crazy. Do you drink water sometimes? Yeah, I have a... Guys, I accidentally opened 2 sodas. Those of you guys see me drink sodas. Yes, I drink water. I have a smart water right here. Okay, I stocked up. I got everything. I just accidentally opened 2 sodas and I don't want to waste them. Okay, I opened a soda earlier and then I drank like 2 drinks of it. Then I forgot I opened the soda and now I have 2 sodas. And I don't know what to do because I don't want the soda to go bad. Do you touch grass though? I normally do, but this month I'm not. All right, so with the side story though, you can come in, you can buy all this. This is worth it for the energy. You get a bunch of rewards that can actually boost your cigarette up. So go ahead and go through, grab all this stuff. Definitely worth it. Unhealthy streamer? What do you mean unhealthy streamer? I eat healthy, guys. Relatively. I eat healthier than most people, honestly. Most people I know. I cook a lot of my own meals. Sure you do? I eat pretty healthy. And by healthy, I mean I only eat fast food twice a day, not 3 times a day. It's an A pet to you. Yeah, A pet's okay to begin with. Just if you have A pets, just don't level them up. No, it's fine. Honestly, you can go back and like refix all your pets. So touch grass this month. He might not even touch ass too. Yeah, I think I might not touch anything this month. No grass, no ass, no buffalo. I'm trying to find something that rhymed with it. I don't know something that rhymed with it. Is it worth to buy dash ranks? No. I mean, buying the dash ranks, it'll help you progress faster. If you're going to get more enjoyment out of the game, the faster you can touch mine. I'll pass, brother. This guy from Buffalo. Okay. Stenny E is also crazy good for story grind, but where are you getting Stenny E? Where are you getting that? I would love to know. Where are you getting it? Because you do know that it costs resources to buy it. How are you getting those resources? Is there any free stuff you can get? Because I don't have the resources for it. What to get up to 4,500? I buy one of every artifact except for guide. So those of you guys that are getting 4,500 of the guild currency, buy one of each artifact except for Sword of Azera. Is Sword of Azera even still in there? Bastion of Hope, Warhorn, Symbol of Unity, Victorious Flag, Proof Valor. Buy one of each, and then you'll have 750 left over to make a later decision. But the more artifacts you have, the more characters you can build with a good artifact. You will not regret doing this. You don't need a max limit break one of them for it to be usable. You're going to get this. You're going to widen your roster. By doing this, now you have an artifact for a support character. You have an extra artifact for a damage dealer. You have an extra artifact for a tank. You have another artifact for an RGB damage dealer. And then you're going to have an artifact for an effect res character. So this is going to widen your roster, and then you're going to end up slowly upgrading these over time. Sword is Hall of Trials, right? Okay, but you don't do Sword of Azera. If you get lucky, hold on. Are there any guild artifacts that you should keep extra copies of for limit breaking? No. I mean, Proof of Valor you get 2 of anyway. The thing is, you want these maxed. You want the full value. If you're using a character, once you get in-game, you want everything you have to be maxed or as close to max as you can. So if you're going to be using a Symbol of Unity on one of your in-game PvP characters, you don't want it to not be maxed out Warhorn. You don't want to lose out on the attack bonus. You need every extra stat you can get. Even the HP it gives you from maxing it out is really high. Like a max Warhorn, I think, gives like 700 or 900 extra HP on your character, compared to if you left it like plus 15, or say you maxed or had 2 different ones, you wouldn't get as much stat out of it. So at the beginning, you're fine having them lower, but later, definitely upgrade them. Warhorn, I disagree. I have a plus 27, plus 15, no regrets. Really? I mean, Warhorn... Okay, what's the reasoning for that? Tristan, explain. What's the reasoning for that? I could see it because it's a usable PvE artifact as well, but why would you want 2 of them? What are the 2 use cases? I'm curious. Reasoning is PvE, but do you need 2 different Warhorns? Yeah, Tristan has 2 Mawriks, yeah. But do you have... But both Mawrik isn't on Warhorn, is it? I'm curious what the use case is for that. 'Cause, I mean... Well, oh, you have one for PvP and one for PvE? Okay. 27 for Handguy, 15 for Ken, right? I mean, Warhorn's a good artifact. I could see it. The difference between a plus 27 artifact and a plus... in my mind, I was thinking we were plus 21ing like both of them or something, or plus 24, plus 21. That was my thought. I wasn't thinking about putting 1 to 27, because then you're still getting basically all the stat from it. But yeah, that's for like the Wyvern 13 one-shot, if you're putting on Fire Ken. I mean, okay, that's a good point. So maybe some of them, if you're curious, don't fully max limit break them until you're 100% sure. But see, that's a thing that I would never have done. I already have my Wyvern one-shot team set up a different way, so that is a good thing. I said this multiple times this stream. Tristan Wolf looks at the game very differently than me, and he has a lot of he has things that he does that I don't understand why he does them at first, but once I hear why he does it, it makes sense. And this is a perfect example of that. Because I would never have done that. I just would use max artifact. I'd never have thought of a second use for Warhorn. If I need my Warhorn on a different character, usually there's not 2 characters that are in meta that need Warhorn at the same time. So, my way or the Wolf way. Warhorn is 2715, Symbol 30, Bastion 2715. You do 2 different Bastions too? Proof. Yeah, I do like the proof one. The proof one, you already get 2 multiple, but you can have 3. The thing I don't like about proof though is you can only have 1 proof at a time going on your team. So I have had it too many times where I built multiple characters in a proof and I wanted to pick them both, and I lose so much value in that RTA fight because one of my proof of valors is doing nothing. Right? That I've done that too much. So that's why I don't like having too many characters built on Proof of Valor of my meta PvP units. Bastion 2715. I don't have a use for Bastion currently. I used to use it on Abyssal Fiend, but I could see keeping 2 different Bastions. Victorious Flag 30. Yes. Guide 30. Nope, that's all of them. There's 6. Yeah, I only have 30. I only have a 30 Bastion. Wish I was 2715. Okay, so that's your go-to for that. I'm curious the reasoning on that, but I mean, a 27 artifact compared to a 30 artifact, it's not that bit different. I was just thinking like a 21 or 24. That's why I said what I did. I like that. Strawberry case uppercases? What? Hi, Tristan Wolf. Hey, Tristan. Someone on YouTube. Hi, Tristan Wolf. Love your videos. $200 for both packs is too expensive. Yeah, E7 is too expensive. A Mega 2424. You are 75th sub of the day. We almost hit 100 subs in 2 days in a row, guys. That's crazy. Thanks, Deity. Hey, no, it was, who said it? It was Jeremy YouTube. He said, hi, Tristan Wolf, love your guides. And also, wait, hold on, relax. Said, hey, Tristan, how about them Cowboys? They're trying to communicate with you, Tristan. How do you get the guild artifacts this early? As a new player, you get 4,500 currency. You get it for complete or joining a guild. Once you join a guild on a new account, you get 4,500 of that currency immediately. So, and that's one of the craziest new player changes right there. How about them Cowboys? Wait, I already went through all this? We're speed running. Okay, what is the next goal? I still can't stream on YouTube? Wait, why can't you stream on YouTube? Tristan, if you stream on YouTube, your numbers... I mean, Tristan, I've been averaging like 400, 500, 600 viewers on YouTube every single day. Okay. My agent just reached out to me. Hold on, sorry guys, I'm hurrying. Oh wait. Oh, okay, you're right here. What pays better, Twitch or YouTube? Normally Twitch does. Twitch has too many extra ways to make money in comparison to YouTube. YouTube is just ad revenue alone. But my ad revenue like yesterday on YouTube, I've never seen a number that big. It's unbelievable. YouTube releasing started with BS, I guess, is from the 18th. Only 23 days until you can stream. You requested streaming access August 18th. That's available to your channel. Wait, is that 23 hours or 23 days? Wait. You can access, wait, you requested stream August. But wait, that's only one day, right? You can stream tomorrow? Yeah, it's 23 hours. Tristan, what the hell? It's 23 hours, goober. I was like, what? Yeah, you can stream to YouTube tomorrow or... Wait, you can stream... Wait, can you do it right now? Alright, so we need the 30-minute ones. Guys, this is for Lorena Quest. You want to go in and do the 30-minute challenges for getting Lorena specialty change done. But I need a character that is level higher. There we go. Okay, now we have to click that every 30 minutes. Fun. I could, but I'm not. Got too much to do today. Yeah, but Tristan, the thing is, like, Tristan, if you want to see some numbers after stream, I mean, my current YouTube stream has 30,000 views. This video on YouTube has 30,000. Think about a YouTube video with 30,000 views. I have currently, my video the other day had it's like at 24,000 views, but this one has 30,000 views, and that's just from the stream. And when you upload it after, it can get views after. If you want to see the numbers from it and see if it's worth it for you, I gotta tell you, dude, it's crazy. Oh, this is like game changing as an E7 creator. All right, sorry guys. All right, did you clear chapter 2? No, I have not started chapter 2 yet. Sorry, we're doing one little thing at a time. The bad thing is I can't interact with chat as well. You feel like you can't keep up though. I'm really struggling to keep up with both chats, but that's also because I'm like focusing on trying to get through the game. All right, so we got this. We need to work on getting things for. What was our next goal, guys? The next goal from Adventurous Path is get Chatterino. I do need to get some kind of thing to mix my chats together. The difference between existing new player dash patch reward is huge. The new player one is extremely good. You should have more ML summons. By the way, I'm gonna pay the $100 pack. What was the one you suggested to get? Okay, so it's Laya. So if you are gonna buy the $100 pack, so what you do is at the bottom down below in the thing, there's a button that says donate, and then I will buy the pack for you, and I will show you by buying the pack for you, and then from there you can use that as a guide. I don't even know where it is. Where is it? This. Okay, so the popular character here that you want to get is Laya. Laia. She's a green unit. She's a girl in a dress with some massive bahonkers, which probably just describe 90% of E7 characters. But her name is Laya. The artifact that you want to get is called Sweet Miracle. Okay, those two artifacts will be great for you. Or sorry, those two things will be great for you. I think that's the best thing you could do as a new player. Holy, almost 10 hours of yapping. Shut up, Charfade. Oh, I have summons. Guys, we could do more summons. Okay, but that's Laya and then Sweet Miracle. If you're going to spend $100, that's the best value you can get Laya. So are you sure we don't get her in a few days? There's no way they're selling Laya from this and they're going to give us to her in a few days. If you do, refund your money and sue Smilegate for mental turmoil. I can't even talk. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be okay. Grace of Growth. Any of you guys that don't know Grace of Growth, this is a scam. The first Grace of Growth is a good thing. This left side one, never buy this right side one because it is only a 30-day thing. Make sure to read this. Never buy this. This is terrible. One of the dumbest things they've ever done at the game. If this was available forever, you buy this. Wasn't live this year, early this year. But yeah, this is a 30-day thing for 1,500 Skystones. Never buy this. Just take this hero, and this is going to be your Wyvern front tank is what you're going to put in here for the beginning of the guide series. And let's go do some summons. I'm trying to think what else I want to do today, because I do need to go start working on the guide. We have at least a live stream, but if I'm doing the guide, I have to play through all of this again. Everything I just did on stream, I have to do this again. Yeah, as sad as No Wukong is, imagine spending money to buy this pack and spend money to pity him, to spend more resources to level him, and then have a fully decked one and select it for free. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say before, Tristan. Yesterday, whenever you were streaming, I was like, I can't imagine them doing that, making you spend money to then summon, and then give them to you fully decked out for free. I can't see him doing that. I feel like Smilegate does some scummy stuff, but that might have taken the cake. What's the Forest of Souls? I'll do a quick overview of where I'm at right now for it. Well, let me buy a few summons.
Welcome.
Okay, also Transmit Stones, guys. You're gonna get gold Transmit Stones. Always buy Galaxy Bookmarks. Okay, never buy the 4 to 5 star hero ticket. 1 ML5 can completely change your account. There's no RGB character that can change your account. Plus, you have selectors, so anything you would get from this that you want, you just go pick with the selector anyway. The only things would be Janua or Tristan. Hot take here. Please, are you still here? Can I have like 2 minutes of your time? Please say Tristan's still here. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna ask you something. I just need a quick opinion on it. Okay, so you saw the Brieg missions. Brieg missions, absolutely crackhead. Don't know what's going on there. Brieg would take you months. Even me grinding all day every day, it would take me months to get him. I think I'm going to tell people going through my guide to get Brieg from the selector. The first selector in this first Dash Pass week, I think you get 2 selectors at the same time. I think I'm going to tell people to get Brieg from this. Because Brieg is going to be Wyvern front tank. We're going to have all expeditions done. We're going to have Abyss fully cleared up to 100. I think Brieg is free, but he's not free. Brieg is locked behind a $2,000 stamina paywall. He's locked behind it, like, maybe not that much. It's probably like $1,000 stamina paywall. So do you think that's terrible advice? Possible. I'm glad he is time gated hard. I think so. Tristan, my guide, you know, my guide is not just about like getting into E7 and being as efficient as possible. It's about getting into E7 and experiencing the full game, getting into PvP, getting into the later forms of PvE, and trying to do it quickly so you can get in, try everything, be semi-efficient, and not maybe questions is which happens first. Wait, which happens first? But okay, that's the point of the guide though, is get in and enjoy the game. Need Brieg versus get Brieg free. Well, you don't need Brieg, but I think getting Brieg is going to make the beginning of the game quality so much better for people that they're going to have more fun and be more likely to stick with the game, because that needs to be the goal of anyone who makes a guide for E7, is how can the person playing it enjoy the game as much as possible. That is the goal, because you want to make a guide so people stick with the game. We don't want people to just play for 2 weeks and quit. So if I get you into the game, experiencing all the cool stuff, seeing the cool characters like Brieg just destroy PvE, you will be more likely to stick with the game long term. Stuck with the game after last year's guide? Yeah, that's the point. That's the way I make my guides, is to try to get you in, like, fully into it, because maybe you play for a week and then you end up hating PvP. At least I got you to PvP in a week, and now you don't know that you're not going to play PvE, and if you didn't like the PvE, you quit the game. But following a bunch of other guides, you play slowly, you try to min-max too much, and then once you get to the point of PvP, you realize you hate the PvP, and you just wasted 2 months of your life to get there. So that is my... RTA is so confusing for you. Yeah, I'm making full RTA guides this time, but that is the goal of my guide series, and I think getting Brieg makes sense for it. I think Brieg makes the mid-game experience key, but early game, how long does it take you to get where you start using Brieg? Day 3. And does that walk cover the Adventure's Path? So the thing with Adventure's Path is the Hero's Path missions, we can't even get to them. So we have to finish this. We usually finish this by like around part 7 of the guide. Some people will finish this in 3 days following the guides. Every time we have a ton of people that are just hard grinders. But I'm not going to rush anyone to do it. You play at your own pace. But I want the guide to be to where if you're super grinding, you can just fly through everything. Or if you want to play casually, you'll still progress at a faster rate than the normal player would. And this is probably clearable by like day 6 or 7 at this point. They made a lot of these missions really easy. So maybe a few of them changed, but we'll see. But then once you get to this is too much, man. We don't even know where Brieg is in this. That's what I hate. As a content creator, give us some information. We can't even see these. Where is Brieg? Is he in part 2? Is he in part 3? If we beat part 1, is the beginning of the part 2? Also, the selectors are variegated across weeks and weeks. The first 2 selectors, you get it right away, don't you? So the first selector, we would take Brieg, because then we could start doing PvE. So the first selector, people can data mine this. If they can, that'd be great. Like, why as content creators, they don't just tell us. Just tell us what's in there. Or just let everyone see it. That is one thing that's frustrating me big time with these 7 lately, is they like keep us in the dark so much. Epic Dash Pass, here we go. So the first one's right here, right? Wait, clear reward. What does clear reward mean? Do you have to be all of these? Oh no, it goes to rank 35. So it's 35. So every day you pass 3 missions, correct? No, yeah. Is it 750 a day? 300. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to take a week to finish this, correct? Each one. I asked, you can't, I can't, or I asked you, I can't see Brieg. Neither can we. We can't see Brieg. That's the problem. I don't know. I will mention your Brieg idea in the tier list. I'm just curious everyone's take, because Tristan, after last guide and everyone's shitting on me for Crozet even after I did the math and stuff, this one I'm unsure on. So I think it would be the most fun for people. The problem is, I mean, you're not going to be able to get Brieg till like day 5, but you don't get the HP set till day 3. And the goal is to, when you get to expeditions, that's when you want to get Brieg. So maybe if we can get Brieg by day 5 or 6, even if you have to, I'd be down to spend 300 Skystones to speed it up one day, or have people wait. So I'll give you people the options. You get so many Skystones as a new player, you're not going to notice you spent 300 Skystones if you want to boost this a day to get Brieg a day early with the selector. I don't think it's the most efficient. I'd say it's not efficient to do that. Patience is key in Epic 7, but if you're trying to speed run, getting Brieg through this would be fantastic. You can get that in a day. I've already done all the missions, brother. I've already done all the missions right here, and I'm only level 17. So that means tomorrow when I do my daily missions, I'm going to be level 20. And on day 3 when I do my missions, I'll be level 23. From level 23, it's still 1,200 Skystones. So by day 4, I'll be ranked 26, and by day 5, I'll be ranked 29. So once I'm ranked 29, it'll cost 600 Skystones to finish the rest of this. And then we're going to be getting a hero selector, and we're going to be getting a hero selector. So we can take Brieg, and then off the tier list, then you can take whatever you want. So for 600 Skystones, you get Brieg, can clear all the content, or you could wait. So check week. I beat them all. They're all beated. I've done everything. I've done everything. I'm only level 17. Okay. We don't need Brieg till expeditions anyway. Yeah, but expeditions usually come in around day 6 or 7 of the guide. Correct? When do expedition normally come in? I think they would probably be 8. You get 4.5k armbands. Yes, sir. I mean, this is a really hard challenge, though, guys. You have to check into guild one time. New players are cooking, man. While you're on an older account, we have to wait 5 days. No, you're on returning player rewards. I'm on new player rewards. Okay, we have different accounts, true. This is a brand new account for guide series. But yeah, as a new player, you look at my inventory. Guys, have you seen all the stuff I have as a new player from playing through the first story now? I got to say it early on story summon. Should I go for more? Don't summon any more honor. If you got to say it early and did get an artifact, it's fine. Maybe we get some powder. The thing is, her banner will stay open for 7 days, and if you get powder, you can buy a Song of Stars from the shop for 240 powder. And I think that would be worth it. Okay, so let's do a couple summons real quick. What you get free armbands? Yes, new players are eating good. Let me show you a couple of things that what my account looks like just from the first little thing. I'm still trying to get into Deity Discord guild. We need more guild leaders too. If any of you guys are making new accounts, be willing to lead a new guild for a little bit, it would help a lot. I'm sure we have 1 billion people in Discord looking for guilds. Some of you guys are gonna have to lead guilds in Discord too. Like some of you guys that are looking for guilds, you're gonna have to step up because there are so many people coming in. It's gonna be hard. But and please have an ML5 early. Give me Airwell. Give me Airwell. Eaton. I'll take that actually. Could potentially use him.
The Church of Illyrio saves up.
Don't use bookmarks. Don't use bookmarks on what? Oh, a little ML Landy action to start the account. I hate Epic 7. I hate Epic 7, man. Why did I get this dude? Ugly ass. He smells bad. I'm mad. Get me out of here. Absolute goober.
Well, come back soon.
Alright, well, we got ourselves a little Last Rider crowd. Man, every night except for Phones of Celia and that are good. Better your FCC? I'd rather have FCC. What am I doing with this dude? Hold on. Can I just transmit him? "3F LR crowd." Where am I getting LR crowd? Oh, guys, if you're on YouTube and need the Discord link, give me a second. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I have to use the restroom. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get up. There's the Discord link, guys. If you join my Discord, you have to read the rules section and click at the bottom. Read what the rules say. There are 3 things you can see in the Discord. Join it. Look at the rules. Don't you dare transmit. Try me. I ain't scared. But when you join the Discord, you're not going to see everything right away. You need to go and look at the rules and scroll down. At the bottom, there's going to be a little icon. It has like 17,000 people have clicked on it. And it has a number next to it. You click that icon to acknowledge you have read the rules, and then it shows you the rest of the Discord. You have to make sure you do that. Okay, if you do that and it's still not working, then you need to type in the rules not working chat, and then I will give you the rule manually. That is how the Discord works. I know most people cannot read, but it's not actually that. I think most people just aren't used to using Discord. I bet a bunch of people downloaded Discord or made a Discord account. Discord link says it's expired. It works for everybody else. It shouldn't be expired. It works for everyone else. We've had 500 people join the Discord through that link today. It might be the browser you're clicking it in. You might need to right click, open it in a new tab, but it is not actually expired. That is a you issue that I don't know how to fix. Okay, what are we doing here, boys? Oh, I need to go into my storage. Look at that Last Rider crowd. I mean, we got Angel Angelica. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good first day. I am still going to grind some more, though. But I have to use the bathroom. So let me go ahead and lock our LR Crow. And then lock our Last Rider Crow. There's a coupon code for ML Luna emote. Is it still available, guys? And then we want to sort by name. So, guys, when you do summons, you're going to get a bunch of 3 and 4-star characters. You want to save 1 of each character. The best thing I can say to do is just go in, as you pull characters, lock them, save 1 of each character no matter what, and then when you get duplicates of characters, oh, I lost a 50-50. My first summon on the Mystic banner, by the way, I lost my 50-50 and got Aramintha and not MLO now. That one kind of felt bad. That would have been, dude, my first summon on the account, instantly get MLO now. That would have been amazing. Okay, and then when you have any duplicate characters, so... Oh, I actually got both these already. That's cool. I have no duplicate characters. Ooh. I have no duplicate characters. Okay, well, I can't show you that, but when you have dupes, you feed duplicate characters into duplicate characters. Okay. I just said I had to go to the bathroom and then I sneezed, and now I'm scared to go to the bathroom. Okay, I am going to... Is the Epic Pack's worth it? The 900 Skystone one is. Okay, what is the challenge for this? Is it clear Wyvern Hunt 7? What am I doing? Hunt Expert Challenge. Here we go. And we unlocked the Mulgore Challenge. We need to clear Hunt 7 or higher 10 times. Okay, we need to do 7 or higher 10 times. I'm just going to do 7. I'm going to slap the pet on there. This is one of the most banger Wyvern 7 teams you could possibly do. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, bro, I went for the scene with unlimited summon. I got no just that's what just happened to me. I got 2 as well, Sean. Any character you start with in this game, you're probably, have you eaten anything that's less than 12 hours in your business? I'm grinding, dude. I ate some sunflower seeds. Yo, get me some DoorDash, okay? Give me some DoorDash. I gotta go back. Okay. Do I take my phone in there? Oh my god, I have so many notifications. I'm not taking my phone in there because then I'll be in there too long. Wait.
Glory.
I'll be right back.
Flutter. Gust. Sweep them all away. Kiss my feet. I will step on you.
Beast of the West. To me, good.
All right. Take this. Ha. Ha. Konnichiwa. Just slap on the wrist. Melt away. Fall into nightmare.
Master of all life, by your splendor!
And 2 and 3.
I'm just getting started.
Excuse me. Where are you?
Yes. Destina's protection.
To me.
Nice. Flutter. Gust. Sweep them all away.
Foolish.
All right. Take this.
The honor of victory is forever ours.
Excuse me. Don't be afraid. I'll end it now.
Okay. Oh.
Beast of the West.
All right, the lack of sleep and bad diet, I think, are already catching up to me, and it's been 1 day. That was not a fun experience, boys. Hey, Major Count got Janua. Hell yeah, congrats. Yo, what was the password coupon? It is Epic-Start. Here you go, 1 sec. I got it pinned on Twitch. All right, right now is the perfect time. I just sat down. Those of you guys, if any of you guys are willing to check if you have a Twitch Prime sub available. All right, I'm being greedy. If any of you guys are on YouTube, if you're willing to come over to Twitch and see if you have a Twitch Prime sub available. Maybe you forgot you have it linked. You haven't used it in a while. It would help me a lot. I'm sorry to ask, but I mean, this is probably the highest chance. So, okay, the way Twitch works is if you get so many subscribers, you unlock stuff, right? You unlock more emote slots, you unlock more specific things. If this month goes crazy, this is the best time I have to push this. I'm going to be asking a lot. It's going to be annoying. I'm sorry. But this is my best chance ever to try to get as many subs as possible this month. And it's September, so subs are discounted too. So that's the best way to support me. If any of you guys are willing to, I prefer you do Twitch Prime so it's free. I don't want to take your money from you. It's hard enough to make money. The economy sucks. Groceries are expensive. But Twitch Primes are free. No subathon. I can't do a subathon today because I'm working on a guide. If anything, hey, you got sub goals? Do you guys want me to do a subathon? I need to end stream because I gotta make the first episode of the guide. I have to play a new account. Plus I need to heat up. I don't have food. I mean, I have food, I guess. But apologize. Apologize is kind of cool. And Ricky CTX, thank you for using your primes. But this is my chance to get some of those goals unlocked. Subathon, come on. A junior. If I do a subathon, will you guys give subs? The bad thing is gifted subs are discounted at the end of the month. So if anything, we would get more value if we did a subathon at the end of the month, because every time you gift subs, but a junior, thank you for resubbing with Twitch Prime. I'd sub, I promise. At the end of the month, if we do a subathon, if anybody gifted 5 subs, it gives 6 subs instead. So basically, if you decided to support the stream, I would get the full money amount.
I'll help you.
Make the guides here with us. It's really awkward. The exact thing happened to Deity. Yeah, I pulled Destina. Bro, I went with this. Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me. Which 6-star free spirit tier first, guys. That's what we're gonna do right after we get out of here. But yo, burning phones. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime as well. But that's guys, doing the guide online to be a tiny T-Rex. Thank you for using your Prime. And Aeonomicron. Oh my god, alright, you guys are going crazy now. How many was that? Is that 80? Is that 81? I think that's 81. Did I mess up the number? I don't know what number we're at. I think it was 81. But thank you guys. But this is my best chance as a content creator to make it, okay? So I wanna take full advantage of this month. It will be annoying though. Streamathon at 100. If I do a subathon, I don't know how to do a subathon, man. What are the goals? Because I can't play another game outside of E7 for like a week. But Kim Chu, thank you for subbing as well. I can't do another game or anything. What are the subathon goals? Twerk? If the subathon goal for twerking would be like 1k subs, right? 1k subs, I'll bust down. But it's gonna be an insane number. Which honestly, in the last 2 days, we're already at like 300. I'll play the 4 Big Guys song and I'll twerk. That's at like 1,000 subs, because that's something that'll live on the internet forever and I'll be embarrassed by it for the rest of my life. So, yo, what? I'll bust down, I'll twerk for y'all. I'll hop on the bed just like Victune did. I'll do exactly the same as Victune, except I'm 6'3" and I have no butt whatsoever. You guys have seen me, right? I'm a literal skeleton. I hate myself. I hate my body. Okay, every time I do anything, people talk about how skinny I am. Look. There's nothing there, okay? So if you wanna see that busting down, there you go. Maybe we'll do it. Where did he go? I hate it. I hate it, dude. It's enough. Oh, they see you. Wait. Oh, you look like a skinny white dude. I know. I look like every other skinny white dude in history. This is taking a while to farm, by the way. For a moment, I saw across the room. Film the dance next to the buffalo machine. At 2,000 subs, I'll go to the casino and I'll bust it down in front of Buffalo. That's the 2K. My cheeks start from smiling. Oh my god, this has been the most fun couple days of streaming in history. Oh. Can't wait for the guide. Yeah, I will be. I mean, I honestly need to end pretty soon to start working on it. Alchemist Steeple, do I upgrade it? Yes, you will. Guys, all your questions, they will get shown. I have to. Oh wait, I'm dying. I have to do my progression in a certain way, or like keep progressing the account. If I keep showing stuff, I'm never gonna progress. That's the issue here. For a second, you disappeared. First message, by the way. First thing this FM96 says this to me is an insult. Unbelievable. If you get clarity through specialty change, does it count for the connection quest on the adventurous path? No. 3K subs in a dress? No. Guys, everything you do on the internet lives on forever. That's the problem. Everything you do on the internet is permanent. Okay? If I twerk, it's permanent. I will have to see that 2 years from now and be embarrassed by it. I have too much shame. If I was confident in myself, like Victune goes to the gym all the time. He's like confident in his body, he's proud of himself. For me, I hate myself. So it's a lot different for me to do something like that than you could show your future children. Yeah. It's a lot different for someone that's not like confident in their body to do something like that. That's why I don't just get up and do it. I'm standing by with my stream recorder. Well, there'll be clips of it. I'm not gonna private it. But you prefer 1 draw or 10 draws and Mystic Summon? Doesn't matter. It's all the same. I always do 1 summons. You work out, you go golfing, don't discount yourself. Yeah, I do go golfing. I'm in okay shape, I guess. If I could probably run up the stairs. There's like 10 stairs. I could probably go up and down them maybe twice before I can't breathe. Okay shape. Why is the beginner buffs gone? The beginner buffs are here, guys. Here. I guess I can minimize this. This is the cool thing. One of the coolest things with Epic 7 is you can do background battling. So while that's farming, I can go out here and show stuff. That's a good point. I should have thought about that. So your buffs are going. If you go to Epic Dash Pass, okay, hold on. First thing I'm going to show is if you click here, you see we have free gear removal. We have all this stuff. I have 70% EXP boost and all of this. We have all those buffs going, but that's because if you go here, if you click Epic Dash Pass, you have new air buff and this, and these are already going. They split the buffs up so that it doesn't clutter the screen because you have too many buffs going, I guess. Or they didn't have the UI to fit everything here. Hey, first time viewer here. Shut up, Mello. I didn't look at your name before I started reading that. Bro, I roll going down. That's better than you do. You roll going down. That's a good thing. If you ever need to travel, you can travel quickly. I can't travel quickly. If I lay down, I mean, if there's wind though, guys. If it's a windy day, I'm zooming. That's the difference. But I don't know where I'm zooming. It depends where the wind's blowing. All right, there's pros and cons. I'm following your guide. I just built APOC Robbie to replace anyone on the team. No. This main team you'll use all the way until chapter 3, and then you won't really do any changes until chapter 3. If you decide to do some changes, you can experiment around, try to have some fun, but you'll probably end up reverting back to this team because it is just the easiest, safest thing you can do. I know it doesn't sound fun to do it that way, but the less resources you use early game where you're unsure of characters gives you more time to play and learn the game so you can spend your resources smarter. Epic 7 is about resource management. The smarter you are in spending your resources, the better off you're going to be. But yeah, APOC Ravi is a good unit though. A lot of people will say she's bad, and they say that she's bad because she used to be one of the strongest, if not the strongest character in the game. But she's not as strong as she was anymore. So people say she's bad, but she's still very usable, especially into a lot of the current meta characters, depending on your opponent. The rest of the characters they pick. So she's good into ML Haste. She's good into ML Senya. She's good into a lot of things because she's just hard to kill. But there are just so many specific characters that shut her down tremendously. She's good into even Laya. So you can use her into Laya, depending on your draft. I mean, you don't want to go too slow because Laya out momentums you, but APOC Ravi can still be very useful for a new player that doesn't have all the options. There's going to be a lot of characters, APOC Ravi is one of them, that because she used to be the strongest character in the game and isn't anymore, people will tell you she's not very good. But she is still very, very good, especially for new players. What artifacts do you get with the bands? So with the bands, I bought a Bastion of Hope. I bought Victorious Flag, Proof of Valor, Warhorn, and Symbol of Unity. One of each. And I saved 750 armbands for now. Should we pull on a Saria banner? Oh yeah, that is true. We are to the point where we can do a story summon, correct? So we are going to be summoning on a Saria banner. So story summon, select hero. How do you get your first one's free, right? How do you get your first one for being free? Is your first one not still free? Or do you have to, I guess maybe you have to go do one first. Yeah, you have to go do one first, that's why. I want to wait until this wyvern's done farming. Whatever. We don't need to wait. Okay, so side stories in this game. It gives you a little beginner side story here. I never mess with the side story. I'll be honest. I'll go to adventure and get these free little rewards that it gives, but I never farm this. It's just you get the rewards for it. You get a bookmark. You get a couple sky stones. So you end up getting like 80 sky stones out of this, and you get the sky stones from here. So you get 15 bookmarks. So you do want to go in and do this, but I never worry about the AP exchange here because I'm always in a hurry, but you can. You can go make sure you get all the rewards for free. Start the side note? Yeah, I'll start the side story now. Epic 7 has banger songs now? I know they do. That little mini game is super fun. 40 summons and I only got golden rose. That's normal. So here's the thing with E7. If you do, you can go through a period of getting nothing, and that's normal. And then you usually go through a period of just getting so many things that you don't know what to do. And then you'll go back to a period of getting nothing. That's the experience for most players. Some players just have it smooth. They won't get anything for like a short period, then they get something short period. But for me, my experience in E7 is always I'm either getting everything or I'm getting nothing. And it is what it is. From my random 5-star, I got Brigitte. Is that good? No. Brigitte is very bad. I could see Brigitte getting buffed, though. I don't think anyone's playing her for any reason right now. Is it worth sacrificing a 90-day account to start at the start of the game with C-Pal for a new rerolled account? That's up to you, hey there. It just depends. Have you wasted any resources? Are you happy with the 90-day-old account's progress? If not, imagine going back through the game and doing everything efficiently. Would it be better than that account? Account age doesn't matter, besides for the returning buffs. And the buffs, or the rewards you get from the dash event, they're basically the same between the two. It's slightly different. Old players get some way better gear. New players get some better, like, I mean, you saw the armbands. Old players don't get that. Wondering, yeah, every account's fixable too, but if you've already like gone in, used all your sky stones on covenant summons, not really the best thing to do. So where did it end? What's up with that subathon? Oh, this, wait. So where did it end? What's up? What's up? What that subathon by Shider? What do you mean? We did a subathon last week. I still need to do a Nikki stream for it. So we're gonna play Nikki randomly one day. Other than that, though, the subathon we hit, that's the max goal we hit, was you guys got to pick a game, so we'll play that game. But in terms of actually doing a subathon, the best time to do a subathon is the end of the month, but the problem is all other creators will be doing a subathon at the same time, probably. That normally at the end of September is when everybody plans to do their yearly subathon, because the best time, you get the most value. Not even following, it's okay. I get it. Just got a YouTube ad. I don't control that. I don't control ads. I can't do anything about it. But apologize. Apologize already subbed, and they're not following.
Melt away. Fall into nightmare.
Kind of jealous of new air rewards. Being a beginner myself a few days ago. Wait, but if you're a beginner yourself a few days ago, you're getting the new player rewards. If your account's less than 90 days old, you're getting the same rewards that I am. Right? But Zane the Caveman takes a follow. So you're getting the same rewards. Any account that is less than 90 days gets the same thing as a brand new account would. I got Sage Balance is on for Moonlight free summons. Yeah, Sage Balance is on is pretty good. IDK, if you notice it, but the ML Selector pack is a choice from the 3 random you get. I know it's a terrible thing. I would not buy that pack. I would never buy that pack. That pack is if you just have $100 that you want to spend and not care what happens. Watch for the whole stream, forgot to follow. That's okay. Hey, anyone who hasn't followed the stream, how many followers do we got today? Oh my god, we're almost... Wait, what? Thank you guys for all the follows. I looked at Twitch last night. I think I was at 20,650, and now we're at 21,080. We got 500 followers in one stream. I think we got 500 followers already this stream. Wait, what's my YouTube sub count at? I'm curious. Any of you on YouTube that aren't subbed, if you're willing to sub, that would be cool. We gained over, I think, 300 subs on YouTube so far today too. These numbers are insane, guys. All of you that are following, thank you. Jesus. Why are you picking City instead of RB? Isn't PvE doable without her? It's doable without her, but not as easily. Whenever you get into the game, I want your PvE progression just to feel seamless and easy. RB is better for RTA right now, so it is a hard choice for me not to pick RB. But the thing is, you're not getting RB's exclusive equipment. I don't think there's any way for a new player to get the exclusive equipment unless we get some of those for free. But I don't think we can get exclusive equipment as a new player. I didn't see any that we get for free. Meaning that even if you pick RB or Stene, you're not getting the exclusive equipment for like, what, 2 months? Because you only get rewards every 2 weeks and you're not going to be able to score very high as a new player. So it's going to take you probably at least a month and a half to get the EE at the best case scenario. So RB without his EE, I mean, he's still okay, but he's not the current RB you're seeing on RTA right now. And Spectre Cerebria will be strong from the very beginning and just go through all PvE content for you. And there's a good chance we're also going to be getting a what's the thing called? I can't remember. Headhunt event. We're probably going to get a headhunt event too. You're going to have plenty of characters that you can play the game with. And right now, there's a very good chance everyone's going to get Bloodblade Corinne because she's a 4-star. And Bloodblade Corinne is Arbiter Villager on crack cocaine mixed with Janua. So hopefully we just get Bloodblade Corinne and she will fill the role of your Arbiter Villager. Will there be Artina's event? Ooh, I feel like we haven't had an Artina's crafting event in a long time. Look at the Hunt Expert Challenge Awakening tab, you get 300 E crafting mats. That's of the regular mats. That's not the ML5 characters take different, it's a different material. It's a different material, right? Isn't better to do a UH now? No, we want to get through, we're just going through this little side story. So we need to open up Story Summon. That's our next goal, is to open up Story Summon, because we're summoning Asaria on this account. I am committing to getting Asaria, because then that's one of the main things that people would complain about with my guide is, why don't you have Asaria? We're getting Asaria. It's silver looking ones? Wait, and the hunt challenges? Oh wait, we need to cancel the Wyvern run. We're wasting stamina. We're wasting stamina. We did one too many. I'm glad I left it out of there. Good call, guys. Oh, we also had the Molagora challenge unlocked, so we can start getting through this. I mean, all the... Ooh, there's a potion here, though. We need to awaken some characters. All right. We get our cigarette, and then... No, this is... Guys, this is the basic ones. This isn't the Moonlight 5 ones. I don't think you can get a Moonlight 5 EE getting into the game for a very long time. That's why I'm not suggesting people get RB. Because RB would still be good, but Spectre and Cerebria will give you more use case early on to get you your account established. The beginning of Epic 7, in my opinion, is all about getting your account established for PvE, especially. Even though a lot of people, my guides are rushing PvP, but we're always establishing PvE first. My man is still streaming? Dude, I'm not lying. I'm going to be streaming minimum 10 hours a day. I honestly am probably going to go make this guide, take a little break, go get some food, relax, while making the guide though, because it's going to be all auto, and I'm going to go back live. I'm probably going to stream, I would say 16 hours a day on average this week. You going to... Dude, why? I need to shave, I think. I keep messing with my mouth. That's part of why I've been turning my face cam off. It's like, feels like I'm like getting stabbed. I do not like the feeling. Alright, where are the side stories? Let's finish up the side story. Grow a manly beard. I'm too skinny for a beard. Guys, skinny people that grow beards, a lot of the time they're just like crackheads. And I think I would look like a crackhead. I'm pretty sure most skinny people, if like too skinny, if you're thin but not super skinny, you can pull off a beard. But really skinny people like me, if I had a beard, I'd just look like I do meth on the weekends. I already do. Yeah. Okay. I am skinny with a beard, but how skinny? Some people can pull it off. I think I'll look like I do something that I shouldn't be doing. What's Asaria for? Asaria is just for making some PvE content easier. That's really it. She's really useful for some of the higher Abyss 4s, and she's useful for, I think, one of the Hell Raid teams. Wait, do you even use Asaria on any of the Hell Raid teams anymore? Oh, well, yeah, you will as a new player because you won't have the other options. So yeah, Asaria will be used. I was about to say, I wouldn't use Asaria on any Hell Raid team, but you could. She's just an extra character that everybody, a lot of guides have her. So if you're ever trying to get into the game, she has a mechanic that the rest of the things don't have. I think she's going to be a good character to get. Do you absolutely need to have her? No. I've never used her. I'm not going to lie. On my main account, I've never used her. You've never done Hell Raid, remember? True. Oh, I mean, I told everyone I lied about that. But... I told everyone the other day, I was like, I've never done Hell Raid. I went in with a random team just so I could sit there and waste time on stream. I was like, why is this team beating it? And I played it off really good. I think everybody believed me. I don't normally do Hell Raid, but I have beat it before. It was really good. I don't think there's a single person that didn't believe it. Do I really need a Stina or can I use Tamarin? Well, you don't get well, okay, if you already have Tamarin, use Tamarin. The second we get Tamarin, we're switching Destina out, and Destina's going to be our PvP Soul Weaver. What's the password for World Championship chest? Ooh, that's a good question. I think it's E7WC Final. Is there in like 3 of my hunt teams or something? Oh yeah, oh wait. For the technically the Brig Challenger should be nice because she's really good and both Katie's and Asmanic. Could be using both of those. Server reset soon. Wish you luck. Oh yeah, Asia server reset soon. Well, good luck. It just reset. I think it just reset that like the minute you said that. Well, good luck on your pools. Yeah, A13 and Katie's. Yeah, Saria is good for both those. I don't know. I think just having a Saria on your account, that way there's a potential chance for certain content to come out later that you're going to wish you had her. She's one of the better PvE characters. I've just always beaten everything without her, so I don't value her that high. And I've always shown everybody how to beat all content without her, because you could just use some of your PvP characters flexed in and it will still work. That's what I've always done, but maybe this time I try to show as much as possible for the people that are playing the game in different ways versus just having the simple way. Now, going through story, we're all using the same thing. If you're trying to do anything different with story, have fun. That's on you if you get stuck. But for late game PvE stuff, the more things we have to show different ways to beat things, the better. So we're to buy the 3-day XP booster? Yes. Well, is it? Does it overstack? Because we have so many buffs now. I don't know if you'll get the full value out of it, actually. I got Janua and Wukong. Where will I use them? In-game. So you're using Janua for PvP. You're going to be using Janua. No, this is not the account with Janua. This is not the account with Janua. I started this account fresh this morning. This is a brand new account. I had nothing on this. All right, now there is our cigarette though, and I am going to exchange. We are going to buy, I'm not going to buy this Mologora, but highly suggest never missing a Mologora from these. But for sake of speeding up the process, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to select a Saria's side story. Okay, so we're going to go start a Saria's side story. And then bang, we're in. Now that we started the Saria's side story, Asaria is on banner right now, but in 3 days, if someone were to start the game 3 days later, Asaria won't be on banner. Okay, so that's why I'm doing this. Yes, Asaria is on banner, but if you start the game and her banner goes away in 2 days, right? So yeah, 9-4. So anybody who's starting the game later, we're going to story summon. And honestly, it's better to story summon because you see we only have 242 bookmarks. It takes 600 to pity. So if you don't get 600 bookmarks, you don't use Skystones to summon. Guys, any of you that are following along with my guides, don't spend a single Skystone outside of that Epic Pass. Do not. What'd you grab with armbands, Mallow? One of each already. One of each already except for Guide to Decision. One of each already. And for health chat, one of each already except for Guide to Decision. And honestly, they could just buy one of each already because I could still buy one more. You want to widen your thing and then start working on upgrading whichever one you're using most. It's actually 6:05, Mr. Streamer. Thanks. Okay. But story summon. We're going to go ahead and select Asaria for this. Those of you guys that think you can get 600 bookmarks in 2 days without spending Skystones, go ahead and do it. But by opening this book, or opening this, it will be available for 7 days. So you're not rushed. Those of you guys that are going to be playing more casually, this will be the way to do it. Now, we summon. You already used 1.8k for Brig.
My name is Asaria, the Knight of White Flowers and the Keeper of Oaths.
Well, we didn't get Song of Stars. Unfortunate. We didn't get Song of Stars, guys. I suck at this game. Well, okay, the reason we're doing that is to try to get the artifact Song of Stars. But say you get lucky and get her early, okay? If you get her early, then you happen to have to go to the Powder of Knowledge shop, and then you could buy it from here. So it's already in there right now, but you're probably not going to have any of the Powder of Knowledge currency for another couple of days. But you have 7 days to buy with Powder. Anytime you summon a character, you stop. All right, you stop summoning. Once you get the character, if you summon for an artifact, you are chasing well, chasing ghosts. I don't know what the saying is, but there's a chance. The thing is, artifacts are never guaranteed, and you can also pull other artifacts on the banner. That artifact is just a rate up on that artifact. Most of the time, when I pull artifacts on banners, they're never the artifact that I'm summoning on. Very rarely. Chasing dragons, chasing unicorns, something like that. Chasing waterfalls. No, that's like a John Bon Jovi song. Okay. Next up, we got our cigarettes. So let's go into our hero. And the thing with Asaria is I'm not doing anything with her for right now. She's just going to sit. And then let's go ahead and grab our cigarette. We're going to lock her. And then we're going to go and sort by name and see if we have any duplicates. Clean up our inventory. I do not see any duplicates. There, Godmother dupe. So anytime you need to lock one of every character, even 3 stars and 4 stars, even if they're garbage, because this is how you get a bunch of free bookmarks. Whenever you feed a character into a character, it gets an imprint. Once you get to double or triple S imprint, you're going to be getting free bookmarks for each, or not each one, but the first one you'll get some bookmarks, then the second one, and then the 4th one, and the 6th one, and then the 9th one, 12th one, and it ends up being like a free almost pity of bookmarks, or like 400 bookmarks or something. I don't know if it's that much, but I think it's a lot. And you just, that is how you get a lot of your early bookmarks, because it is very easy to get a 3-star to triple S. Once you get the 3-star to triple S, though, you can just transmit the rest that you get of that character. So if you had Jenna triple S, you pulled another Jenna, just transmit the other Jennas, and you'll get some currency for that to promote your characters. All right, that's the only dupe we've gotten so far, but we don't have Mui. God. Oh, I really hope the YouTube guide account goes a bit different, but we don't have Mui. So like, what are we doing for our Wyvern team? Am I gonna have to do Alexa for the first run again? Wait, no, it's the other. It's my other account that already has Mui. It's the Janu account. Do we get pilots to select to summon 2? New player here, Ganamaru Wukong. Took about 40 rerolls. Well, congrats. Now you're done. YOLO summon on limited banner. I guess we could pull Frida on this account. Should we pull Frida on this account? Honestly, this is the guide account. This is the stream guide account. This one could be a little bit different than my actual YouTube guide account. Why didn't you pick Brieg from Story Summon? Brieg's not. Is Brieg in Story Summon? He's not there yet, right? When does Brieg? He isn't. Fuck Asaria. We're not getting Asaria. Why didn't you guys tell me? I thought he wasn't. I'm thinking Janua. All right, guys. Any of you that just picked Asaria, get baited, nerd. It's Brieg. See, this is we thought you knew. I don't know anything about life. I thought he was still a week out or 2 weeks out. Brieg hasn't had a rerun banner. Am I behind? Let's restart. I am restarting. I am playing another account for the YouTube guide. All right, so guys, don't do Asaria. Screw Asaria. We don't need her. Brieg is basically our Asaria for new players. If you didn't get Brieg here, it's fine. But I am doing Brieg there. That solves all of our issues. I'm not using a selector ticket on Brieg. If anything, let's use a selector ticket on Asaria if you guys really want to. But maxed out Asaria is stupid. Oh, it's episode 5 though. Oh, okay, never mind. No, it's still Asaria. Oh, that's why. I knew there was a reason. Guys, I've been awake too long. I'm not sleeping. Give me a second to get my brain back in. You guys baited me so hard. I knew there was a reason I wasn't doing it. All right, we're still back to the old strategy. You guys just fucked my brain so hard. I hate all of you. Oh my god. I hate it here. I just like had a heart attack that I just made the dumbest decision, and maybe some of you guys made it with me. All right, no. Go and get Asaria, okay? Normal process, do exactly what I just did. You're fine. I need to trust myself more. There's a reason I do the things that I do. Holy moly. Whoever said that, I hate you. Wait, what happened? I thought I could have opened the Brieg side story, and I forgot you have to progress certain parts of the game to get to different side stories. Waiting for the guide to even start. I mean, Carlos, I haven't made any mistakes yet. If you follow along with what I've done so far, it's fine. But that one was a close call. You got Asaria and Saga Stars and Temples. Well, I got my Asaria in one tap, so. But I'm not as cool as you are, unfortunately. Okay, so now that we got our cigarette, though, let's look at our cigarette. What do we got going on here? So cigarette. With cigarette, we're gonna go ahead and put Daydream Joker on her. And we are going to max out our... All right, so with Daydream Joker, for the first Daydream Joker, what you want to do is feed save 2 extra copies of Daydream Joker. So hold on. 10-hour guide, that's just a live stream. People can go out and watch along and play along with me. All right, some people love having the stream guide because they're able to have something in the background going while they play. So with the regular guide, you like pause the video as you go. With the stream guide, you can just let it play and kind of play along with it. So a lot of people like that. Do we bottle her? Bottle who? Who are we bottling? Who are you asking about? Oh, bottle. Oh, okay. So your first 6-star, you're going to go ahead into here. Where do you get your first bottle at? You can bottle your Tieria. I feel like I should have a bottle right now. No, if your first 6-star is Tieria. Okay. So it doesn't matter who you bottle and who you don't bottle. Is it in the hunt challenge? Where's the first bottle at? I can't remember. I know there's the Molagora challenge one, which comes from awakening units. There's this one. And then hunt challenge. So it's Molagora challenge, right? Yeah, it's Molagora challenge. Let me claim this stuff. We're not too focused on getting to Wyvern completely yet. We need to go get... I need to spend 1k stigma. Alright, now that we have opened Sigrit's challenge though, we're going to go to the growth altar and we're going to get some epic spirit blooms. But make sure you are 313 before you buy any spirit blooms. Okay, 313 on your Forest of Souls before you buy a single spirit bloom. And that will reduce the price needed to buy them. I don't know if that's actually true. Yes, that is true. You're welcome. Next up, we're going to have 10 more summons, actually. So let me go down, call to adventure. And then we receive this, and we'll have some summons. Next up, we have this. Claim all the rewards from this. This starts a whole new challenge as well. I think that's some Raz upgrade things. Now the Molagora challenge, we need to awaken a hero to 4-star 4 times. So we need to go 4-star awaken all of our characters on our main team. You get like 6 spirit blooms, or you get 6 spirit blooms from event story. Did I mess that up? Did we? Oh, I messed that up. I got a bunch of the epic blooms from the side story. You're supposed to start that beforehand, before you go and do the side story. I did goof that. Although I got get baited and take the L. I did. Why is it taking so long? They add loadouts or other basic quality of life updates. I don't know. There's certain things that I do not understand why they don't have yet. Loadouts is one of them. That would be very good. Nice Magaharas. Thank you, brother. You get, yeah, but the 6 spirit blooms from event story, I did mess that up because I've already watched the event story, but I thought I had already claimed Sigrid, but I didn't. So that is my bad. Anytime you're about to receive any of the purple spirit blooms, make sure you have a challenge going at the beginning of the game that requires them. And we're going to go do 9 more free summons. Guys, as a new player, you're going to have so many daily summons. It's hilarious. Oh my goodness, wait. The last 2 guide accounts I made have kind of gotten shafted on everything, but this account's looking like it might have some summon luck on it. Yeah, to Sarian 3 multis? Hell yeah. If I get into Destine, I'm gonna cry. Is Fire Charlotte any good? Not really. It's a 5-star artifact. Be good. That's not good. Okay, never mind. This account isn't lucky. If I get Brieg, you know how mad everyone who's like trying to follow along is gonna be? I don't want to get Brieg. Everyone's just gonna be mad at me. Yeah, thank goodness. I did not get... Wait, no Mui? No Mui. Unfortunate. I need to summon because I want to summon Mui, but I guess I'll do with the Alexa again for Wyvern. Probably need to do it. Is she 4-star awakened? Wait, I can just go to my teams. Hold on. Kefnet, first okay piece. Hey, that's not bad. You use that on like Blue Shoe or I don't know, any HP scaler. The Goblin thing's sick, guys. It's just you don't want to over farm it. Okay, now that we have the hunt challenges open, this is one of the reasons I was waiting to upgrade gear, okay? Now that we have the hunt challenges open, if you go, wait, let me grab this. Now you have the hunt challenges open. There are challenges that is upgrade T75 gear or higher to plus 15. So what we're going to do now is put everything into our everything into our T areas gear. We want to upgrade this to plus 15. You can work on your pets a little bit before you do this because you get more value out of it. But I want to show you why T area plus 15 is so important. Next up, let's do this. Can't you just upgrade the dash gear for this? I mean, this gear is kind of nice. You're gonna want a bunch of gear, guys. So, game's giving you pretty solid gear here. Why not? Maybe should be added connections. Agreed. Dude, this piece is actually rolling pretty high. What's my overall crit chance, though? 85? Let's do the ring first. Okay, I was hoping for crit chance. Do I have any more? Okay. Attack. I mean, she is juiced. She's absolutely juiced. I'm out of gold. Okay, I'm going to teach you guys one thing real quick. If you ever need gold, one of the farming things we're going to be doing, this is not so early on, I know. You can go to your enhancement ingredient tab and you can sell penguins. So selling penguins gives you a bunch of gold, and I will show you we're going to be farming them throughout the thing to get a bunch of gold as well. So if you ever are out of gold, that is how you get extra gold. Oh my god. Come on, I need some crit chance because I want some consistency. Jeez. Okay. Can I have some crit chance? That's not crit chance. Can I have some crit chance? Okay, I won't have any crit chance. 85. Okay, I guess she didn't. This actually she didn't need crit chance. All I need to do is get her EE, boys. Your EE's crit chance, isn't it? What's her awakenings? Effectiveness, banger. Crit chance. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. I'm actually glad we didn't roll crit chance. This is a juiced free spiriteria once I 6-star her. That's wild. Okay, can I promote her? Oh, I need to level her up first. Where's the 88 gear from? You get it within the first 5 minutes of playing on a new account. Right? You get this within the first 5 minutes of playing the game on a new account. It's insane. Is a special? No, only by the 900.1. 230 speed? I mean, 230 speed. That's normal. I mean, that is actually kind of fast. I'd rather have main stat attack boots for this. Not gonna lie. Only new players get it? Yeah, but like, returning players, the gear you get is way better. The new player gear is great for new players, and it's honestly solid, but the returning player gear is crazy. From where though? Okay, if you're a new player, within the first 5 minutes, you're going to get that from the Epic Dash Pass here. You go to the Epic Dash Pass and look at the Epic Dash Pass, and then you scroll over, it's all this gear. Okay, you're going to be getting it super fast. You just have to play the game. So here, proceed with hero growth, level up 5 characters, 10 characters, 15 characters, use 500 energy. You will legitimately be able to get a full set of gear within. I had it right after I finished part 1. So I beat Arbiter Vildred at 1-10, and you complete enough of these little challenges that you'll have that whole gear set. Okay, it's really, really good. My newbies get gear at +0. Some of it's already pre-rolled. That's just the first set, and this is already pre-rolled at +15. The week 2 stuff. Thank you. I have a new account, but I only have 1 account buff with free unequip. Is that normal? All your buffs are in here, guys. Epic Dash Pass. Your buffs are here. They're active. If you look at the screen or the thing here, you can see at the top it has 70% XP. The buffs are active. They're just not showing on this. They're in the Epic Dash Pass. So you guys have all the buffs. But the premium pass, guys, this pass is worth the 900. So if you click Epic Pass Upgrade, do not buy the expensive one. Buy the 900 cost one. This one's 2,500 Skystones. Just buy the 900 cost one. This one is not good value. Trust me, you do not want it. But this is good value. You get a ton of reforged materials for a new player. It's amazing. Even old players, you get 2 of these boxes. These are super important. You get a reforge, so you end up getting like 6 reforges out of this that you'll be able to utilize. It's super good value. And with the leaves and everything, the charms, it's worth way more than 900 Skystones. Dude, I'm trying to do 50 things at once. What was the next goal? Free Spiriteria promotion. Can we promote it? That was the question. I can. All right, so free spirit tiers are for 6-star. So if you have the spirit blooms, you can promote her, and then you are good to go. Then we can level her up a little bit. And now we need to work on her awakenings. We need 12 Eternal Forest Dust. So I'm going to go grab 12 Eternal Forest Dust real quick from our boxes. And then we're going to promote or awaken her. Because I want this last crit chance. Where to get inventory? Only get inventory if you need it. Okay, so almost all of any of the junk gear you've been getting throughout playing, you can just sell. Like right here, I just farmed Wyvern. You can sell, I'm going to save the HP stuff, but you can sell like any of the extra stuff you get. This is all the gear I have left on my account. Like the free stuff, I didn't even level it, but it's on my Rads and Dustina. I kind of leveled Dustina's a little bit. I'm trying to think if we're going to be able, I think we're going to just end up selling this because we're about to get the Hunt Challenge HP set. So in Hunt Challenge, you end up getting some really good HP gear from doing Unrecorded History. There's so much gear, yeah. So right here you get a pretty good attack set, and then right here you get a really good HP set for a lot of the new characters, or a lot of the characters that we have on our accounts. Okay, now we need to awaken a character 4-star higher 4 times, and we'll get the thing. So awaken Spectre Tenebria. We will need to awaken her one more time. What do we need to farm for that? Go to sleep? Nope, no sleep. We grind. We need 2 more. I'm actually going to combine runes for this, so you can combine 10 runes of each type to get the higher one. That gives me all we need, and now that challenge is done. Now we go down, Malogora challenge. Now we have a 6-star potion. Your second 6-star character, guys, is going to be your Sigret. Okay, your Sigret is second 6-star character. And we'll go ahead and bop that. So now the goal is to get both our Sigret and our Free Spiritaria up to level 60. Once we get both of them up to level 60, that'll allow us to 6-star our Spectre Tenebria. So that's this mission right here. And then now we need to go and start doing a little bit of other content. Free Spiritaria is juiced. And then what else did we need to do? Trying to think, sorry. How to get the catalyst for the cigarette quest? So with the cigarette quest, you can get the catalyst from either trading in boxes. So as a new player, you're going to have 1,000,000 boxes. You can come in here and you can grab them out of here. I'm Finn Bauda. It took me forever to get Dustina when I was re-rolling. But Eternal Void and Mortius Black Gaming, thanks to the follows. But yeah, you can just go and grab, they're Blazing Rages, so you can just grab them from here if you want to get the catalyst for Cigarette. So once you have that done, you'll have Cigarette mission unlocked. 11-hour stream, that's really insane. Guys, I've been streaming 15 hours a day. I am grinding. I wanna make it, boys and girls. I wanna make it. I'm sick of being in the spot where I can't like transcend E7. I want to make it. So I'm going to grind. Maybe some of you will like my personality. You'll come watch me on when you're free. And then I can grow as a streamer. We're a guide. I'm trying to figure out how to do the first day guide still. And you get catalyst from the side story. Okay. You get it from the boxes, or you can come into the side story and you can get them by viewing the story and going through here. The only thing that the problem with that is any of the epic spirit blooms you want to finish. What's the order you get them in? Okay, go to chapter 3 and grab them here. Okay, go to chapter 3 in the side story and watch this, and then go and finish Cigarette, and then I think you get. Wait, you don't even get any. Hold on. There, these epic spirit blooms. Don't grab these until you start the hunt, until you finish her quest. Okay. Or unless you need them. If you need epic spirit blooms, just make sure you're either in here to grab the epic spirit blooms, or you're at the main part trying to open the quest. YouTube cap live stream at 12 hours. You'll lose VOD if you don't restart. Oh, wait, really? Thank you for telling me that. I did not know that. Okay, well, guys, I can't stream for much longer then. Actually, we're going to have to start getting wrapped up here. I did not know that. Okay, guys, the YouTube and Twitch stream, we're going to have to wrap it up really soon. I did not know that. Okay, what's the last things to do? All right, so from here, what we're going to be doing, I'm glad you told me. Thank you so much for that. You just saved me It saved me a lot of headache. So unrecorded history is the next thing we're going to be progressing through. You're going to go ahead and just take your normal story clearing team, and you're going to start getting as far as you can in this. Once you get to a point where you start dying, then you're going to go back and you're going to start farming stage 5 over and over on repeat with your pet. Okay, you just want to farm this. You're going to be trying to farm up your levels and your characters and getting some stigma. YouTube deletes VODs after 12 hours. Yeah, we can't stream for too much longer then. I need to go and start working on the guide video anyway. But I'll be back live in a few hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to stage 5, and I'm just going to let this account farm stage 5 while I'm not streaming, or while I'm waiting to go back live. But yeah, I didn't know YouTube deleted VODs after 12 hours. That's kind of crazy. So we'll cut it off at the 11. We'll do 17 more minutes, guys. Why stage 5? Because it has an epic catalyst drop. And then once you're strong enough, you go to stage 30. But stage 5... ADD? No, I did not reroll this account. This account I got Fumir on the first ticket and we just went. I have the other rerolled account though that I'm going to use to make a guide on. I'm going to use that to make the YouTube guide, the actual like condensed version of it. Brother, I need important help. I was lucky I got Brig from 5-star seconds. Should I use them over Raz? Yeah, you can. You are going to need Raz. You are going to have to end up building up Raz a little bit and do a specialty change later, but you can just use Brig over Raz for basically everything for right now. There's just one thing. Actually, there's 2 places we're going to utilize Raz. R8 UH30, Brig OP. Yeah. I mean, honestly, with this gear, Tyria will probably just carry us to UH30.
I'll end it now.
Wait, just an FYI, it doesn't work with the Goblin gear. Yeah, the Goblin gear isn't T85, it's tier D or whatever. Or tier G, I think it has a symbol. It's not actually tiered gear at all. So I know it doesn't work with the Goblin gear. I knew that the second I saw it. Dude, this Tyria is bopping. I can't wait to finish this Tyria. She's gonna farm so fast. This is why you don't get Vildred though. So a lot of people were like, I want to get, or why not get Vildred as your selective summon character? Tyria just outclasses Vildred in like everything now because she's already skill upped. And she's element neutral, so you can farm any stage with her. You get Stain from the jump rope? Yeah, you get Spectre Tenebria for free from the Moonlight Blessing. Spectre Tenebria is who we take from Moonlight Blessing. You get her after you play the game for like 6 minutes. What's a good Golem team? There isn't one. You don't farm Golem. Now, if you're talking about beating it for the first time, I have guides up on YouTube that you can, if you go to my channel on YouTube, you can find some of the guides there. Man, I want to keep streaming. I don't want to end stream, guys. I want to keep going. Do I have to end the YouTube stream? What if I end the YouTube stream and then restart it and I keep going? I would just... So what if I just end the YouTube stream and just go back live again on YouTube? Is that how you do it? End it now and just start a new one? Okay, that's what we're gonna have to do, guys. I don't want to quit streaming. I'm in a spot where I just want to grind. And the more I grind, the more we're going to be able to make the guide better. Restart it into 100-hour subathon. Good take. Okay. So guys, all of you that are watching on YouTube, I'm going to have to end the YouTube stream and restart, and you guys are probably going to have to re-click on it. But the easiest thing is if you guys just come over to Twitch. Do you remember me, Void Changer? Yeah, I remember you. Is 50% EX booster 1 to 3 days worth getting it for the start? Once you get your team established, yes, if you're going to be farming a lot. Just got Imperial Illinav. Is she good? Yes, she is very good. Congratulations. Yes, Abyssal Euphine is good for PvP. Do we know if we can select Wukong? You cannot select Wukong or Janua. But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys the link over to Twitch, but if you want to jump back in the YouTube stream, it'll just take a second, okay guys? I'm sorry, but I did not know about this. Let me go ahead and start getting that set up actually. Because I'm gonna have to public this VOD. It's gonna take me a minute to get everything set up. But those of you that are not subscribed on YouTube, if you're willing to subscribe too, you'll get a notification for it that way. So you can do that. How many views did this YouTube stream get? Oh my god, guys. Think about this. Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen for a second. Okay. Maybe I can't show this. Maybe I shouldn't show this, but guys, the YouTube stream has 31,000 views. An E7 video with 31,000 views in modern day is absurd. Wukong OP for new player. He's just good for Rift. He can go through story too. But Lil Nerd Jr., thank you for using your Twitch Prime. We'll go through a Twitch Prime begging segment here in a second. But any of you that are over on YouTube, I'm going to give you my Twitch channel. If you want to come over so that way you don't miss anything, you can. If you check if you have a Twitch Prime, that'd be awesome. Any of you guys on Twitch already, if you could check if you have a Twitch Prime. We almost hit 100 subs today. I would like to stream until we hit 100 subs. That's the goal. 100 subs would be amazing 2 days in a row. Just streaming all the time, Deity, is what we've been waiting for. I know, Laszlo. I know, I just tried to live life for a little bit. But that's my thing. I am going to be ending... I'm going to be ending the YouTube live stream right now, though, okay? So, those of you on YouTube, I'm sorry. I will have the link back up in a second. But come over to Twitch. So let me... If I can figure out how to end the YouTube live stream.